built it into our products and out to you at home.
So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hello, I'm Barbara.
And I'm Julie.
And together we're Scarlet Rose Crafts. We're a family-run business, been in business for 2 years, and our aim is to bring new and innovative new products to the crafting industry.
We've both been involved in crafting industry for many years, and we're continuing to move forward with our new company now.
The Easy Matte Plate is our flagship product, followed by our innovative Easy Shim product.
Our range includes diamond trail plates, ultra-sized dies, cards and sticky sheets.
We're constantly developing new and unusual products, so watch this space.
On our shows, we hope to inspire you with our products so that you can carry on crafting, because our motto is, because we can.
So don't miss the Scarlet Rose Craft shows on Hochanda.
Flexi Order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hi, I'm Bev. Hi, I'm Sam, and we're from Be Crafty. Be Crafty is a family-run company. Sam is my sister, and we love bringing brand new products to Hochanda. We manufacture and design all our own ranges of stamps, inkables, MDF, lots and lots of inspiration that we love to bring and share with you. If you tune in to Hochanda to join us, you'll see that mine and Bev's style are totally different. But what that does is it brings you lots of styles and techniques that you can include in your crafting too. Our ranges are increasing all the time with the lovely hand-drawn images that Sam and myself are trying to bring to you, plus the fantastic new designs that we like to bring in the inkables, in the dinkables and the MDF as well, so you can use them across all different sorts of crafts and bring the best we can to Hochanda too. So make sure you don't miss the Be Crafty shows on Hochanda.
A very good morning to you on the 7 a.m. show on Hochanda. Now, if you're watching last night, I did say make sure you are watching because we have the most fantastic fabric from Tula Pink on the show this morning. And to tell you all about it, I have a fabulous co-presenter and brilliant designer, our fabulous Natasha. Good morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. I never know if I look at you, if I look at the cat. Hello, everybody. Good morning. Wow, this fabric has had me with a smile on my face all week. It's just divine, and it's selling like you wouldn't believe. It's been really hard to get hold of, so we're very, very lucky to even have it.
It is. Who are Tula Pink?
So
Natasha?
Tula Pink, rather than who are they, who is she? She is one lady, although her energy is enough for 10. She's an incredible artist in her own right. She's an American lady. Her artwork is exquisite. She's renowned for colour, hence I think probably why I love it. But she tends to hide animals and quirky things within her designs. And this is a very different collection from what we're used to from Tula Pink, because it's called line work. It's black and white predominantly, but you do still get that hit of rainbow that we expect from her, we love from her, in the beautiful tones. The tone of the colours that she uses is always exquisite and will match throughout all of her previous collections. So you can add this in, or what I love about it is just to get your favourite colour and put it through, and it's absolutely divine.
Fantastic. Well, let's have a little look at these pick and mix fabrics, because they're beautiful. And if you're looking for schmarfs, they'll be on the website, because that's all Natasha's done, bless her, since she last saw you. Try and get those orders ready. But that'll be with 10 o'clock, so I know you're already admiring that. But let's have a look at the pick and mix. Half metre fabric. Cottons, all beautiful cottons?
All cotton, all quilting weight cotton, 44 inches from selvage to selvage. Beautiful quality. This is from Free Spirit, so you know anything that comes out of the Free Spirit house as a design house is always fabulous quality, printed in Korea mainly. Just really, really lovely.
And if we want it cut for a metre, because these are in half metre, so if we want double the order...
No, it comes as half metre pieces.
It comes as half metre.
Yeah, so just be aware of that. It will come as half metre pieces. The way that the warehouse, this isn't Natasha Makes, this isn't mine. I'm here on behalf of a company that have managed to get this fabric in. And yeah, when the orders come in, they will have a list of X number of half metres, they will cut that, and it will. So sorry that, but you know.
No, that's fine. It's
if
good
you're
to
a
clarify,
quilter, you're only going to chop it up anyway.
Exactly. So here are our choices. So we've had those lovely the stripes, the spots, the black on white, the white on black. This is beautiful. It reminds me of the topography of a map.
Yes, it's absolutely stunning, and we've got it in other colours as well. I've got a scarf in blue in that at the moment, and the scarf that I made just on the end there has got just a fat quarter of that, and a fat quarter of just a little bit of colour.
Yes.
On the other half,
show as well, which I'm about to do now. Yeah. So this is that rainbow colour you mentioned, Natasha.
It's beautiful. So the rainbows come through this. It will do funny things on your screen, but in real life it doesn't. It's just cameras and all that malarkey. But this is what you're getting through. All of the designs is that you'll get that rainbow merge all the way through. Just gorgeous. So it means that you can pick any colour.
Yes.
Because all the colours are in there, and yet it's black and white.
And we've got these on these colours to go with that, exactly that on the show. You should think we'd planned it. And these are I mean, look at these peacocks. They're stunning, Natasha.
So this is very Tula Pink. If I had to think of anything, this is Tula Pink, where there are animals mixed through, which they're not, when you first look at it, it's just a stunning design. And then when you look closely, there are the peacocks having a bit of love in, with the hearts giving you the colour, the hit of colour. So it is all about love and beauty, and there's a real joyful feel and a very elegant feel to her fabrics, I think, here. Just beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. We're already very busy, Natasha. Everybody took our warning from last night. I mean, look at these stunning pandas. I love that pop of colour in there. And it runs through, as Natasha said, I don't know if you can see from the top, from your pinks to the greens to the blues to the lilacs. So that does change as you go through the fabric there.
Now you can fussy cut these. Jane, who works with me, and I were saying the other day, there's a lovely design that someone's done where they fussy cut these into diamonds. And so you get, and then put them in a swirl, and you get this amazing effect. So there's a little hint of Art Deco in here as well.
These spirals.
Yeah, but just divine. And these are all. This is all her artwork as well. You know, all drawn beautifully.
I'm just going to show your lovely cushion, Natasha. There's an inspirational piece with it, just because it's beautiful and really shows off that fabric. Gorgeous. So to give you some ideas at home, further inspiration. Right, moving along with those lovely, lovely fabrics there. And again, now, oh, hello, look at our raccoons.
Oh, love this. Love this. Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, there they are, just climbing up. Are they raccoons? No, they're lemurs, aren't they?
Oh, lemurs, so sorry, you're absolutely right, yes. God, yeah, honestly.
That's all right.
Me and David
You know.
Attenborough, I'll never get a job. Yes, they are, the lemurs. Raccoon's completely different, tail's completely different. Lemur, what is it called? Lemur Me Alone. That's what the fabric's called, Lemur Me Alone. Right, moving on, we have got, now, the skunks.
Yeah.
Yeah, just make sure, I'm looking to Natasha just in case I've got my little, this is called the little stinker.
This reminds me of Pepe Le Pew.
Pepe
Do
Le
you
Pew, I know.
Pepe Le
And the
Pew.
poor cat that always ended up with a white strip of paint down the back. I used to adore Pepe Le Pew.
But it's just, and she's made a,
I love the way they're going in two different directions there, Natasha.
Yeah.
Just to point that out.
You know, smelling of flowers.
Gorgeous. And then we've got the zebra, and again,
Adore this. I mean, yeah.
Half the stock's already gone in this one.
Well, yeah.
This one's called Read Between the Lines, and again, lovely because it's, you know, they're all facing in different directions there.
It's just exquisite.
It's gorgeous. Oh, my word.
Really, really love it. And there's so much that you can do. If you just want to keep it monochrome, then do. Now, this is very subtle, very beautiful. You've got the swallows through there. Absolutely exquisite.
Gorgeous.
And again, these are images that we've seen with Tula Pink's previous collections, but here they are, very subtle, subtle, but beautiful.
We've got that in the white as well, Natasha, which is what you've got on your lovely cushion. The white on white. It's so elegant.
It's really just beautiful. It's just gorgeous.
It's a feast for the eyes. And then again, this one, you know I love this anyway.
One with a little bit of colour as a background, but this, now, it looks as though these are sort of her original sketches on her sketchbook, because you've got that lined book feel behind it printed on. And so, you know, this is how she starts, you know. Beautiful. And all of those elements are in the whole collection, and it's just beautiful. You can see how the whole thing's come. There's the swallow, there's your pandas and your zebras and your beautiful array that fits with the peacocks.
Gorgeous.
It's really, really stunning. And that's the quilting weight one, and it's a lovely design. But behind you is it as a backing fabric, an extra wide backing fabric, which is just phenomenal. Amazing. On a much bigger scale.
Yeah. We've got that at the bottom of the screen for everybody, and it's 2 meters there. It's
2 meters by 2 meters 70. I think it's a 108 inch, which is about 270 centimeters. It's mega.
That is mega. That, I mean, you're going to have plenty left over.
Well, yeah, I mean, it's ruched on that back wall. It's that wide.
It is indeed. We couldn't fit it on the screen, could we? £13.99 for the pick and mix, pick any two. But for this one, bottom of the screen, 232 449 £53.99, 2 meters by 2 meters 70, as Natasha pointed out. Extended delivery, I should mention as well, because coming from America, 19th of November. But I promise you, it is worth the wait. It really is. Absolutely stunning. Let's head over to my next pick and mix and show you all the other fabrics, and then obviously we'll join Natasha for a lovely demonstration. Talk to me about these pick and mixes, because this is gorgeous as well. And you've got it on one of your designs that we're going to be launching at 10 o'clock.
So this is if you want to bring a little bit of a hit of colour, then you've got all the colours there, but mixed through with the purple. And so this is just a lovely one to have in. You can blend in any colours. It's a great blender, really lovely. Beautiful. And they're also perfect for any sort of hexagonal work or anything like that, because it's got the hexagons within it.
Which is what you've done. Now this design will be available at 10 o'clock. And you've tied that in beautifully just at the end there.
Yeah, so that was just using a bit of leftover Lima, and then because I went through to the pinks at the top, I then went with the pinks that were in the purple and took that through to the handle, and then the oranges and the peaches is similar fabric just on the bottom there.
I'm just going to carry this around my neck all day because the smell emanating. It's your very special.
Yes, it's a buckwheat infused. So these are for my eco tablet stands, and it's organic buckwheat in there, but it's infused with a Christmas scent, which is
we can get on your website, I believe.
Just a bit special.
You so want to get that.
Yeah. The whole studio smells of it, doesn't it? It's
just
the first
wonderful.
thing you smell when
Oh,
you
the
walk
aroma
in.
in here as well, and pretty things to look at as well. Now, this is the geode one we looked at in the black and white, the monochrome, but we've got it in that sunny yellow, haven't we?
I just love it. And, you know, again, use it as a blender or just on its own as a standalone. From afar, it looks like a solid plane, but you've got that interest, you've got that detail, and it's just exquisite.
Absolutely exquisite. So again, pick any two in the half meters. They get cut in the half meters. And then these pretty swallows.
Again, you've got that repeat of the swallow, but you've got through here in rainbow. So it's that sweep of rainbow with those swallows. So again, you can use this and blend it throughout everything.
That one's called Fairy Dust. Oh, it's just gorgeous. And here is our hexagonals again.
Yeah,
so
we've got it in that sort of
mirrors.
lemony sherbet and also in the peachy on the end. Love it. Just love it. If you are someone that likes those citrusy, zesty colours, this is the one for you.
Perfect. And then we've got the Fairy Dust in the lilac as well. I mean, it just couldn't be any prettier.
I know.
So beautiful.
And just so many ways that you can use it. It's one of those ones that possibly sits on the side for me because once I've used it, I'm like, oh, there are so many ways I want to use it. I should have bought more.
It's just too pretty, isn't it? Too pretty. Now, you've got your scarf around your neck made out of the lovely blue geode.
Yes, yes, yes. I couldn't resist it. They are my colours. Absolutely love it. And because the scarf is made out of half metre fabric, this was perfect.
Fantastic. We'll get the chance for that lovely schmarf pattern again because I know everybody loved it last week, Natasha. And then we've got the hexagons again in that lovely peach that you mentioned. So, any two for $13.99, 268 667. Now, you'll notice some bright fabrics behind me, which I'm also going to go to, but I just want to mention these fat quarters here on the table.
So these are from previous collections of Tula Pink, but it gives you an idea, and of course you can mix it through because she's got all of those colours in her new one.
Beautiful. Oh my word, look at these.
I know, I know.
Wait till you open it.
So why not mix that through with the hexagonals that we've got on this show because they're just going to work exquisitely. And the way she blends her colour through shapes is phenomenal. Again, there's that Art Deco feel. So you could mix that through with the pandas. It would give you a different element to it. And then you've got the waves there.
Oh, I love the waves.
Yeah. Just beautiful. And again, echoing that arch that we've got with the panda, with the Art Deco, and just love it. That's typical Tula.
So we all five of those fat quarters there, all five for $14.95.
Amazing.
Bag that bargain straight away. That is amazing. 012006, and you'll notice beautiful items on the table here. Our block holder as well, and our lovely doorstop. All brand new patterns coming up with Natasha at 10 o'clock. There we go. There is a still of all those pretty, fantastic fat quarters by Tula Pink. I'm going to go to the plain ones now. I say plain, but it is a rainbow of colour and beauty. I'm going to stand this side. So, starting with possibly one of your favourites there.
Yeah, you know me too well, you know. It's the hardest part of choosing the plains for this is getting the tone. The tone of the colours that Tula uses is really beautiful. They're not a pastel, but they're not harsh either. They're intense and yet have a softness to them. It's really hard to explain. It sounds very contradictory, but they are beautiful. I should just say that, really.
They are. And I almost missed out the pretty lilac there as well.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and then we've got the turquoise. We've got that fuchsia pink. Oh, that's the Hochanda pink. And then my utter favourite. Oh, that sunshine blast of the proper yellow. Lime.
Love it.
Really takes you through the rainbow here. I do know what you mean about subtle but intense.
Yeah. They're not hard colours.
No.
There's a softness, but there's an intensity to them.
Gorgeous.
And these are from Moda. So actually on the show today we've got two of the biggest fabric houses in the world. We've got Moda and we've got Free Spirit. So it's pretty top notch this morning.
So pick and mix any two for $9.99. That's amazing, isn't it? Again, in the half meters, 724433. And we've also got our paper piecing bundle. Now, to use Natasha's words as well, because there is 140, did I count 145? Oh, do you know what, or was it 146? This is not for the faint-hearted, is it, Natasha? I'll count up again.
No, well, the conversation went when we were prepping. So is there a sample of this somewhere? I went, Fiona, that is all done by hand.
471.
This is all stitched by hand. So if you fancy something to get you through as many lockdowns as get thrown at us, this is the one for you.
I mean, it is so beautiful.
You're going to surface probably next year going, was there something? Did I miss something? But what you would have created in the meantime is an absolute heirloom, last a lifetime piece, just stunning. Yeah.
So we get
all paper piece.
Fortunately, they're all
yeah.
pre-cut for us in the pattern.
Well, they are, because
Yeah.
then you know that you've got exactly the right size,
Exactly.
exactly what you need.
Because it's 471 pieces.
Yeah.
A labour
yeah.
of love, you said, and you're absolutely right.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean,
you can do
I
that.
hand stitched my daughter a blanket while I was pregnant. It took me 9 months. It took me the full 9 months to make it. I don't let her near it now because it took too long. She can look at it. That's fine.
That's a love. 29.99 We've got a sew line bundle just quickly to mention then, and we'll go over to our lovely Natasha. So that's in our essentials. Now this has your glue marker pen, it has the glue refills in there, and 100 of the 1-inch paper pieces. And then the hexagonals again, is it?
Yeah,
hexagons,
hexes. Yeah. The thing with Tulip Pink is that because there's so much intricate work in there, it really lends itself to English paper piecing.
Right.
And so that's why you've got the glue pen. My philosophy is you should always have at least 2 refills, because once you sit down to prep your English paper pieces, I think I managed at least 250 in one night prepping. Yeah.
word.
I mean, it would take me 2 nights and I'd have that whole quilt prepped. Because you get into the flow and it's like la 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 la. So yeah, you should always have at least 2 glue pens, 2 refills ready.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
Top advice there. 2715 354. And we've also got a thread box on the show as well.
Not just any
thread box, no.
I mean, look at this. It's an Aurifil thread box. So what Aurifil do is they team up with certain designers, and in this instance it's Tulip Pink, and she has chosen those threads. They are the colours that will work with her fabrics. So if you're thinking, oh, maybe I don't quite have the right colours, Aurifil is 100% cotton, beautifully weighted. You've got the different weights there as well. So whether you're hand piecing or whether you're machine sewing or whatever it is that you're doing with your quilting, that is the colour bundle that is going to work exquisitely. It's an Italian thread, really beautiful. They use very, very long cotton fibres, so it's fine but stunning quality.
I know the name Aurifil because we've had it on
Yeah.
before. Yeah, I recognise that. 2 flexi buy payments of £47.50, 737909, or a one-off payment of £94.99. Now, coming up at 10 o'clock as well, just very briefly, just because you were mentioning those labours of love, blocks,
yeah.
this is one of the patterns you'll be doing with
It's
us
a
as
block
well.
keeper.
Yes.
So yeah, this came about because we do a block of the month on my Natasha Makes channel, and so it means that you've got blocks that aren't put into a project, that they've got to be kept. So it's got a zip pocket there so you can keep your patterns or your little fiddly bits if you're English paper piecing. Maybe you're going to put your little pieces in there, and I'll show you how to work with sewable plastic in the next hour, and then you put in as many leaves of wadding as you want, and that holds your blocks in place until you come to use them. So they're not kicking about, they're not going to get lost. But when we saw this fabric, it was just, we've got to use that.
Gotta use that. Got to use that. And how gorgeous does it look in that fabric? I've quickest of updates on the fabric, if that's all right, on the pick and mix. The pandas, which you said lent themselves so beautifully to the cutting out of the paper piecing with the hexagonals.
Yes.
Limited on the pandas
No,
already. Yes.
already?
Yes. Very, very busy. So if there's something particularly here that catches your eye, I cannot impress upon you enough to please get it now, and make sure you check out your basket. I know we've got the 10 o'clock show, but we gave everybody the heads up in advance how wonderful this fabric was. So don't forget to check out your baskets. Natasha, over to you.
I heart it a lot. The hardest part of this has been just deciding because, you know, there's a limited amount of it, what to do so that you're really happy with the result. And my thing at the moment is to have fabrics around the house that I absolutely love. So a door stopper for me is something that I use every day. I fill it with plastic beans and lavender, which means that every time I move it, it gives off a fabulous aroma. So I wanted to share with you a design that I've been doing for years and years and years. It's very simple, just a few little techniques, and it's mastered. So the first thing you need to do is just decide which fabrics to go with. So and then again, you can use your scraps, your leftover scraps for this, because it doesn't take a huge amount of fabric. All of the measurements are in the pattern that will be available at 10 o'clock. So for me, and you can have a bit of fun fussy cutting there. There are the lemurs. And because I went with the blues through to the purples, the lid of it, I went with the purple, and again, I chose so that I've got the same kind of colours being pulled through there. I could have, I mean, it doesn't matter, I could have gone for a complete rainbow, but it was just one of those little things I was like, oh, that pleases me. So I did it. Now, if you are using, I often use a denim or something like that for this, for the body bit, or the or one or the other. So if you want to just reinforce that fabric, then we're just going to put some medium weight interfacing onto the back of those. This is going to be our handle. That's our base and our bottom. Our base and our bottom, our base and our top. And then this is all of the interfacing. So I'm just going to move this over and get my iron up. And so that we can just get that, get all of that prepped, and then we are good to make it. Now then, I've got the posh iron on today. Right, so so it's just a matter of mixing it. All, like I say, all of the instructions are, all the measurements and everything are all on the instructions. Now, does this need to? Oh.
Is it on? You okay?
I have absolutely no idea. I've not used it before, but I've watched other people and it looked quite amazing, so I thought I'd give it a go.
Up when you're done, or if we'll know if it's on.
Does it,
no, that's definitely not on.
Is it not on?
Just.
Oh, well, no, it's definitely done something to that.
Okay, 'cause it normally sort of heaves itself up when it's not in use. We'll check. We'll double check. If there's heat coming out, we're okay.
Yeah, it's all good. Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think you can turn off that application though.
Oh, can you?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, see, I don't. These things are all very clever to me. Now, on the back of the handle, what I've done is it's a little bit smaller than we're going to use, and so when you just press that on, that's fine. You can then use that edge to then flip over that corner and press. Yep, definitely on. I think I might have melted some of my interfacing on the other one, not realising it was on, thinking, oh, it needs time to heat. That's amazing.
Yeah, there's that application on it where you can, it automatically stands up if you leave it down.
Yeah, I think this has been in the studio so long, there are no instructions anywhere for it.
No, there isn't.
No!
I actually remember selling it with the lovely Hayley Smith, and yeah, that was ages, that was years ago.
Ages. Life has moved on since then. And then just fold it in half. So what we've done is trapped those raw edges underneath there, and then we can just stitch down either side. Or if you want to make it a little bit special and just reinforce that handle, then you can do a similar thing with a feature fabric.
Can I show everybody what we're doing, Natasha? Is that all right?
Yeah, do.
So this is the one Natasha's done with our lovely Mr. Stinky. He's too lovely to be Mr. Stinky. I think we're for Pepe Le Pew. But it's also Brandon, isn't it? But there, Natasha's just working on the handle there. That's with that lovely lilac fairy dust fabric as well. And yeah, a fantastic decorative doorstop. Isn't that beautiful? Again, pattern will be available at 10 o'clock show.
I've just been shown where the thing is to make it rise. Yeah, you see like that.
There we go, the riser's on. Yay!
Oh, technology. Technology is a wonderful thing. So, all I've done is created a little extra reinforcement for the handle. And the only reason that I do this is because I've got a Great Dane puppy Yeah, she just thinks these are toys and swings them around the place, basically followed by my 2-year-old. So the pair of them...
Treated as some kind of weight exercise.
Yeah, absolutely. Maternity leave. It's for puppies and babies, right? That's
exactly why you made that.
What was I thinking? What was I thinking? So I'm just going to run a line of thread.
Oh my word! I had no idea you had a puppy as well.
2 puppies.
2.
Yeah. That was my great idea.
Oh, Natasha. How do you ever get anything done?
I don't
You
know.
must have the magic of putting more hours in the day, because honestly, I don't know how you do
minutes.
So is the other one a Great Dane puppy as well?
Sorry?
Is the other one a Great Dane puppy?
No. Well, we do have 2 Great Danes, but Eric is 10.5 now, my old boy.
Oh.
And I think that Margot, our Great Dane puppy, keeps him young. The other, I say they're puppies, they're over a year now. But yeah, Maud is an otter hound, so she's a rare breed. In fact, there are more giant pandas than there are otter hounds. Did you know? Yep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, there are 800 worldwide.
Wow.
Yeah. She's yeah, she's a proper hound, that's for sure.
Proper
with
hounder.
The howl and everything.
Oh,
so if
my
you
word.
ask my daughter what noise a dog makes, she howls like Maud.
There's no barking or woofing, it's just a howling.
Yeah, I've raised Mowgli. It's fine. But it just, and these, what I've noticed with these is that I use the people that I work with and my children as great barometers as to whether or not fabrics are going to be popular.
Yeah.
And they could not get enough of
Oh,
this.
right.
Yeah. So I knew that it was going to be popular. So all I've done is reinforce that handle, and with those 4 lines of stitching, and this is personal preference, you know, I've done these where I've used Tana lawn fabric and just put medium weight interfacing, and it's been absolutely fine. But if you want a really steady handle, then that is one way. And also it's just a great way to get a bit more
Colour in.
fabric.
Yeah.
And then we're going to find the middle point with the age-old thing of finger pressing it in half. You know, let's not get technical with measuring at this time in the morning. And then just, there we go, in there with a, just tack that in place onto the top. And again, find that midpoint there, and again just tack that in place. And in tacking it, you're also going to be reinforcing it for when it gets swung around by dogs, children, anybody else. Yeah, they just find it quite satisfying. It's got a handle, therefore it can be swung.
It's crying out to be
and
swung.
if you can hit your sibling with it, so much the better, I've discovered. Shouldn't say that, should I? Just what goes on in our household should probably stay in our household. Right, let me find me where's my rulers? There we go. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is on all of... Oh, hang on. Didn't put that on there. This is my main body piece. And then we're going to just do some marks, which is going to make life so easy when we come to stitch these all together. We're going to be all good. Here we go.
Which fabric have you chosen there, Natasha? Which one is that?
I went with the lemurs that I now want to call raccoons. You know when someone says something and it gets in your head and you're
That's
like,
it,
oh.
The lemur that is not a raccoon. Yes, that material.
Yeah. That's the one.
Lemur me alone, as it's called on the web. Yeah.
My son loves animals, and going to zoos and stuff, and safari parks and things like that has always been his absolute love. But I remember thinking, oh my goodness, we paid all this money to get in, and all he wanted to do was play with the goats next to the lemur. Just like, right, okay.
So, didn't want to know the rare breed.
No.
Just a
You
good
know,
old goat that you find
lions
in
and tigers and bears.
Forget it.
Forget
Just
it.
give me a goat.
Give him the goat, he's happy.
Could have gone up the field for that.
I know. And we didn't need to have driven quite so many up. Anyway, that's children for you. He loved the goat, and that's fine.
It's like the Christmas present, isn't it? They play with the box.
Yeah.
In, not the present.
Oh, absolutely. Now, you, when you do this, will actually know that your iron is on and hot and won't actually melt your interfacing. always test these things before you work with them. Now this, all I'm doing is marking on, I should probably tell you what I'm actually doing, that might help, is marking on a 1/2 inch. This has got a 1/2 inch seam allowance on it so that there's no, you've got a bit of wiggle room, which also allowed us to tack that in at a 1/4 inch, nice and easy, so nobody's worrying. With quilting, we tend to go with a 1/4 inch, but on something that is constructed like this and needs to be durable, yeah, let's just give it a little bit of extra oomph. And then again, with our beautiful main body of fabric, we're going to mark, get my big ruler out for this. And the beauty when I'm using creative grids is that they have this system whereby the rulers have 1/2 inch increments on one side and full inches on the other. So I know that this edge here, where all of my marks in black are 1.5 inches, this edge bit here is a 1/2 inch, which makes it really, really easy to use. And I'm not sitting there worrying about if I got too much, if I got too little. No, I know
it's nice and straight as well.
Absolutely spot on.
Fantastic.
And all I'm doing, I'm marking this on so that I've got a guide for stitching. And I'm going with the fabric. I've cut my interfacing slightly too big, so I'll just ignore that. I will stick with the actual fabric as I'm using this.
And that was a medium interfacing, wasn't it?
Yeah, it's. I mean, you could use lightweight. It's just to give it slightly more body.
Yeah.
That's all. You don't have to use it. I've done loads where I haven't, but just sometimes it helps. Now, the next thing that we're going to do is mark. So we're going to be sewing around here. Okay, so this is our seam allowance that we've marked, and this is what you'll see on the top. So we're going to mark that distance, then that distance, then that distance, and that distance. It also makes it far easier when you pin it together.
Right.
Okay, so that distance, let's mark that. So we go to 5, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then spin it around and do exactly the same, but of course you have to do it in reverse, so that's your short side there that you mark on. And I'm only marking it into the seam allowance because I'm going to cut into the seam allowance.
Okay.
You'll see why in just a minute. So just check that everything aligns, that you've done it the right way round, that you haven't started off with the long side there and the short side there. So they will be,
perpendicular,
yeah, they will all align beautifully. And then you want to get your scissors out. Bink, bink, bink. And you're going to snip up to, but not over the line.
Okay.
Okay. So a good sharp pair of snips is really, really handy here. Then we're going to put it right sides together, and we're going to stitch from here to here. We're not going to start at the end.
No.
We're going to start from that where the 2 seam allowances meet.
Yeah.
Down to where the 2 seam allowances meet there.
Oh.
This fabric has to turn to go round corners.
Right.
So what we've created with this is the ability to turn.
Right.
Okay, so that's all we've done. We've given it that movement that we need. I'm just going to stitch down there. Okay.
Would it be all right to have the quickest recap?
Of course.
All right, just while
absolutely do it. Yeah.
Lovely. We're very busy. We've got some updates you see on some of the fabrics as well, because you found them online. You're shopping ahead, which is fantastic, because the selection from Tula Pink this morning is amazing, and I don't want you to miss out. We've got the first set. So this is our lovely tent stripe in the black and the white. All 1/2 meters, and if you're asking for extras and you want a metre, they will be cut in the 2 1/2 meters, and dispatch is the 19th of November, just to reiterate that. We've got the pom-poms, white spot on the black, and black pom-poms on the white. We've got, I keep calling it Geo, but I don't know if that's the official name. Mineral. Yeah, it does. It's the mineral there in the black and the white. Also got that in the turquoise and the yellow on the show, which we'll come to. The beautiful rainbow hexagons That's the Hexi Rainbow. Stunning. Very popular. This one is very popular. Approaching limited. Approaching limited. I don't know what's going to be left for 10 o'clock, Natasha. Your stunning, one of your favourites there, that beautiful.
Love it.
Peacocks. I know, that's so elegant, isn't it? Mm. This one's called Tails, and that lovely rainbow colour. Oh, that's a technical sellout. I'm just going to waft that one to the back. I don't know if that's a waft. I don't know where that came from.
Well, no, you do waft fabric. Yeah, you're doing a lovely job of wafting over there.
Pandemonium. Single figures. Single figures. Fastest fingers first on that one. Get on that phone line quick. Single figures. I'll be wafting that one away in a moment. The lovely lemurs that are not raccoons, Fiona. Lima me alone. Yes. Limited stock. It'll soon be wafted. It'll soon be wafted.
What are we going to have left? Seriously?
Mr. Little Stinker, not Mr. Stinky. Sorry.
I quite like that though. I mean, could we rename? Would I don't know if Tula would mind.
Yeah, Mr. Stinky. Little Stinker, 2/3 gone. The beautiful zebras.
Oh, come on.
My word.
There surely isn't any of that left. It's so beautiful.
Reads between the lines. Limited stock.
Yeah.
It'll be wafted. It'll be wafted. I actually didn't know. What was the official name of this one? Oh, Fairy Flakes.
It's
so
elegant.
Beautiful. That's gorgeous.
Elegant.
You've done your cushion and the binding in that, haven't you? It's
Yeah.
gorgeous. And then you've done the white fairy flakes on the back of your cushion there. Really beautiful. Elegant, elegant, elegant. And then sketchy paper, which we also
adore
have.
that.
Yeah, that's possibly one of my favourites. I don't know if you can see Mr. Stinky on here. We were laughing about this.
Yeah.
Oh, is it on the big one? Yeah, he's there. But on the big one, there's a little bit of scribe, and it's got. Well, I'll just wait. 13.99, 995 550. Pandemonium. Technically gone. I'm wafting over. I'm wafting away. I know. Please don't miss out. They're just flying out the door. Literally, so popular. I'm going to go to the big, beautiful scribed one. This is 2 meters by 270.
Yeah, I believe if it's the super wide, which I believe it is.
We can't even fit it. Now there's Mr. Stinky, but I don't know. Can you see that upside down? Oh no, where are we? Oh, there's Mr. Stinky. There. He's upside down. No, it's okay. Can you see that? What does it say, Natasha?
Is it poot or poot? Yeah, it is a sound effect, should we say?
I was desperately trying to read it. It really made me howl. But it's because it's non-directional, isn't it? They're all different.
Yeah, you will. If you look hard enough, you'll find him the right way round.
Oh, it's just beautiful. I know, he's fantastic. But it's the poof out the back. That
Does
really
it make you want to go through her sketchbooks?
Yes, completely.
Doesn't it?
Completely. She's so good at drawing, isn't she? And half the stock's gone. £53.99, 232 449.
The thing is, that's going to do you a lot of quilts.
I know it's the backing, but I like that as a feature as well.
And actually, it feels beautiful. It's got a real silky feel to it.
Soft.
I really want a shirt out of that.
I'd have that as the feature material. Never mind the backing. It's too pretty.
I know.
It's gorgeous. And we've got it on the poof material, as it's now known. We've got it on 2 flexi by payments of £27, 232 449. I'm whizzing through because I know Natasha's halfway through her demonstration, and these are going like hotcakes. So the hexagons in the rainbow and that beautiful bright purple there. Again, this is a pick and mix, picks any two. We've got the, I keep calling it the geodes. It's not that at all. What's it called again?
Mineral.
Memory. Mineral, thank you, Natasha. Memory, I was only told 2 seconds ago. Now, fairy dust. I remember fairy dust in the mint. We've got hexagons, hexy sunshine. We've got fairy dust in the lilac. Here we go. The minerals in that topaz. And then hexy peach. 13.99 to 68667, and all of those beautiful, intense, beautiful brights as well. Rainbow colours, 2 for £9.99 are on the web as well. Back to you, Natasha.
Oh, gorgeous.
Gorgeous.
Right, I didn't go ahead and pin because there's just something that you need to consider, and that is your fabric direction. Because the last thing you want is to be using Lima Me Alone and have him upside down, because you've pinned everything in the wrong way.
Oh.
Okay?
Yeah.
So just take a moment. I mean, if you're using non-directional fabric, crack on. Doesn't matter. But because I want him the right way round, when I put my handle lid in, I just need to make sure that it is going in the right way. Okay, now we made all those marks to make life easy. Let me show you for why. So if I start here, you can see that from that seam to there is going to correlate to that to there. And so if we put those right sides together using these markers, so I know that that line there is going to go up against that seam bit there, and I will pin that in place. It's not often I pin, but crack out your pins for this, please. And there we go. So then you see there, that correlates to that mark there. And I will just put one for luck in the middle. You can just carry on around, but for me, I find it far easier to then spin it and do the other long side, matching up. And honestly, I've done this without doing it this way. Meh. Take the time to do it this way. It does make all the difference. Trust me. I'm not a doctor. Here we go. And then you can do your short edges. Again, making sure that you align it with that edge of the fabric onto that seam allowance mark there. And just taking this little bit of extra time to do this honestly will help tremendously. Coming from someone who doesn't normally pin.
It's worth putting in that sort of prep work.
Yeah, it is. We're going to sew around, and we're going to sew on this blue line. That is our seam allowance line. So we're going to sew down and round, and then I'll show you what we do next. So over here we go. So I've just got my I've got my needle in the middle of my foot so that it's easy for me to follow and see where I'm going. And then when I get down to here, I'm going to keep the foot down. I'm going to take that pin out, move your fabric around so that it's all out the way. Otherwise, there's a chance of just catching that fabric underneath. And then we go again. Now, bear in mind, you can hear the difference in the machine because I'm going through all of those layers of the handle. So just take it easy over there to that next point. Take out that pin. Again, just wiggle it around and just move that fabric out of the way so that nothing's going to catch. And down you go. So this is why I've given you a generous seam allowance as well.
Yeah.
It just helps so that even if you do go a bit wobbly, it's all right. You're going to catch it.
And we'll be bringing you the patterns as well for this with the lovely tablets, stands and the block storage case at 10 o'clock as well, just to give you that heads up.
So just take it off your machine and check. Now you can see this is where we made that cut.
Yeah.
There, can you see? And that's allowed that fabric to move to create a corner for you.
Yeah.
But what I'm checking on each place is that I've caught that.
Yeah.
And now what I'm going to do is from this side, I'm going to stitch round and reinforce. Remember the children, the puppies that are going to swing this around. We are
swinging it about.
They're swinging it around, whacking their siblings, thinking it's hilarious.
We're doing a doorstop in case anybody's just joined us and wondering what on earth is Natasha
Some
making this
sort of
morning?
medieval torture.
Kettlebells. She's making kettlebells.
I mean, yeah, why not? We've got all of these options, but you're just reinforcing those stitches. And again, as you get to each corner, moving that fabric out of the way. I mean, you know, it used to be tins, didn't it, that you used to sort of have a tin of beans in each hand.
Beans, Lizzie. What was that lady called? Her name was Lizzie. Get Fit with Lizzie. I don't know what her name was. She used baked bean cans in her for your guns.
Everything that was accessible out the cupboard.
Absolutely. You didn't have your own gym at home, did you? And weights and this, that and the other.
Yeah, absolutely. And then we're going to repeat that exact same process, but for the lid, for the base rather, but leaving a turning through gap. So I'll just pin that in. I don't know if
We've
you
got
need
10
to...
minutes, Natasha,
have
so
we?
whatever you want to show me.
We've got loads of time
is
then.
good.
So obviously you won't do this to your interfacing, but we're just going to repeat that exact same process. Now, you're turning through gap. You are going to hand stitch this, which generally means that my turning through gap I make as tiny as possible.
Don't have to do too much hand.
Yeah, absolutely. Not because I don't love it, but it's a time factor for me. And actually, the amount that I have to wrestle things through, I should just take that extra moment and have left it a little bit wider. But that's life, isn't it? One day I will learn that, and I will be wise.
Now, please check out your baskets, because I will give you the heads up, a lot of the materials are limited, if not sold out, and I don't want you to miss out. If you've popped in your basket, you obviously love it. And don't forget, we've got that great deal on those fantastic fat quarters as well, which $14.99, and they're beautiful, and the colours, it's like rainbow sherbet in the pinks and the really sunny gold yellow there with the waves and the Art Deco and the hexagons there. $14.95, the Tula Pink 5-piece fat quarter bundle, 012006. Love those, they're gorgeous. Rhubarb and custard.
I completely misheard you there.
Oh, what did you think?
I said, and here we have on this lovely one with the Mexicans. And I was like, what? That's not a design I've
Fiona's
seen.
gone off on one again.
No Mexicans in there. Hexagons. I was like, what fabric's that? I haven't seen that. Going mad.
The sombrero fabric, yeah.
I mean, I'm sure it'd be beautiful if Tula had done it. So, you know.
She probably has designed something like that, you know.
Yeah, absolutely. So again, just repeating that same process. So it is an easy make as long as you do the prior and proper preparation prevents poor performance and all that. So if you get this done right, then everything else hopefully will just ease into place.
So this is the doorstop, and what are you doing for us in the, because we've got a good 6 minutes yet, Natasha. What are you doing for us in the 10 o'clock?
I am going to show you how to work with sewable plastic.
Sewable
plastic.
Oh, for our block holder.
For the block holder, yeah.
Nice.
And only because the fabric was too beautiful to not be seen.
Yeah.
And so when you do that, then you can also use it to do pencil cases and all that kind of stuff. It means that you can use it with fabric. And it, yeah.
You can see that.
It's a bit special, isn't it?
Yeah, so for whatever purposes, that's sewable plastic there. Gorgeous, but that's our lovely quilt block holder that Natasha's going to show us. Showcases that material beautifully. That'll be in the 10 o'clock as well. Fabulous.
So it'll be elements of, because that is not, it's not the quickest of makes.
Yeah.
You know, I will be completely honest, it's not. But
we've got the pattern in
if you, it's an easy make. And and it also allows you to use what we call block orphans. Now, a block orphan is a block that maybe you practiced one on, or you had one left over.
Yes. I feel sad for the block orphans now.
Well, no, don't, because they find a home. And so you can use your block orphans for the front and the back. So you can...
I know. I'm cuddling the post-it. Like, block
Was
orphans.
it the block orphans?
It's just too heartbreaking.
But it's okay, because they find a beautiful home on the front.
They'll be released, they'll find love, whether it's a cushion cover or another quilt. The block orphan, the long-forgotten block orphan will be...
Well, it can always go in there, or you can use it to make the front cover. So you can,
Now.
And actually, if you've got someone that stitches and makes quilts, this is a lovely gift for them as well.
Yes.
Because, you know, any quilter will always have a few rogue blocks floating around the place. Fact. So this is a lovely way to store them.
Beautiful. I think it's a fantastic idea.
So I forgot my knitting needle, my ever faithful knitting needle. I don't knit, but it's great for poking stuff. So I'm just going to use my fingers to ease out those corners. Oh, this fabric just makes everything look good.
Oh, it doesn't matter what you're sewing, does it?
I
It's
know.
just sensational.
I mean, look at that. If you want to press it before you fill it, then do. But I'm now going to fill it. So, a few little things you get from your kitchen. We can't measure any fluids or anything in our house because I've got it here.
Yeah.
Sorry anyone that's trying to cook today. Now, I've got a mixture of plastic beads here. They are left over from industry, so offcuts of industry where plastic's been used, but it's been the bits that have been cut off and would normally go into landfill.
Yeah.
These have been melted down and made into pellets that you can then use. Now you could put these into like a little calico bag and put it in the base of here and stuff it, and then if you ever come to take this to bits, then you can just wash them and reuse them, so they never need to go into landfill.
That's a really
which
good
is really nice.
tip, yeah.
But I intend to keep these because we use door stoppers all over the place. If you do not have a plastic funnel, or you don't want to use it for this, I've mixed this with lavender because actually the crush of the beads against it every time you move it gives a beautiful waft. And I always think, especially if you're making a door stopper for a teenage bedroom, they need every fragrancing help that they can get. And then, whoops, yeah. So I've overfilled as per usual.
A quick update on the material while Natasha's filling
Making
there.
a mess. Oh, filling, yeah.
Yeah. Just to take you through very quickly, and then we'll go back to Natasha. Beautiful stripes there in the black and the white. We've still got our pom-poms, the white on the black and the black on the white. Our minerals in the black and white as well, which 70% has gone. This is what Natasha used in a schmarf. We'll see more of that. And also the rainbow hexi rainbow, now technically sold out. I know, you're beautiful. Leave me alone. I'm not a raccoon. Limited stock. Still very limited. Mr. Stink. Little Stinker, sorry. Limited. Limited.
I love that you've just renamed this whole thing. Next time I've got to name something, I'm just going to ring you, Fiona.
Just come to me, Natasha. Read between the lines. Very limited. Star. No. Fairy flakes. They're black on the noir, and then the white on white. So elegant, so crisp. And then sketchy paper. 70% gone. $13.99. Pick any 2.5 meters. 995,550. Don't forget, you've still got the large 2 meters by 270. Half the stuff has gone on that beautiful. I mean, it's called quilt packing, but it's stunning. So stuff. Absolutely beautiful there. $53.99, 232, 449. Still got all my lovely, beautiful brights, the intense brights there. 2.5 meters for $9.99. Some fantastic colourways there to pick out those beautiful colours in the Tula Pink monochromatic fabric, and the other ones we've got on the show today there. 724,433. They're the Moda Bella solids there. So gorgeous, rich intensity of colour across the rainbow. And then last but not least, our Tula Pinks again in the purple, true colours there. Pick any two. Still got availability here on my yellow minerals. This is limited on the purple, the rainbow. We've got the minerals in the yellow, the mint on the fairy dust, the hexy yellow, the lilac on the fairy dust, the mineral in the turquoise, topaz, sorry, and the hexy peach as well. Pick any two for $13.99, 268,667. Back to Natasha, 1 minute to go.
Oh,
How did your stuffing
minute.
go?
I'm just going to stitch up. That's it. We're pretty
Lovely.
much done. So
Gorgeous.
all I would do is a ladder stitch along there, stitch that in place. If I just pin that, then we might get away with turning it. I say might. Or I might be asking for something to sweep everything up with.
Well, beautiful. And this is the finished result in our Mr. Stinky. Stinky
There
boy,
you go.
what's he called again?
There you go.
Little Stinker. Why can't I remember that?
Well, that
Stinky
was
boy.
that was just the fabric that I had left over. So I'd normally have fussy cut that a little bit better, but it was just what I had left over. But there it is.
Ah, both
there-
beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Natasha, I've so enjoyed my morning with you.
Oh, I've had so much fun. Thank you,
It's
Fiona.
fabulous. The material's gorgeous, as are you. Tune in with 10 o'clock for our lovely Natasha. And if you want to see, she's got these patterns will be available to you. Obviously the schmarf as well, which was a huge sellout success. She'll be talking more about that. The One Day Special is coming up next with Angela Poole and our lovely Katie. So please don't go anywhere.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitchy Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box which is ribbon tied, and we hope that by receiving this box you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888 and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. What I really love about Hochanda is I get to demonstrate lots of different techniques for you to understand how to use our products and hopefully inspire you. I've got loads of fantastic ideas buzzing around in my head, so I can't wait to get those filtered into our products and out to you at home. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Joe from the Mill Shop Online. Welcome to the Mill Shop Online. As you can see, we're a lot of fabric here. We're very passionate about our fabrics. We're one of the largest online sellers in the UK of fabrics for upholstery, soft furnishings, and now the lovely craft market. Whether you're starting out with fabric or you're an experienced sewer, we love to bring projects that every ability can really have a go at. So don't miss the Mill Shop Online shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. Well, it's our first live look at our current one-day special. It's the first opportunity I've had to get up really close, and my goodness, it is a huge one-day special that you've been loving, and rapidly approaching 40% of the stock has gone. If you didn't see the launch last night, then don't worry, we will take you through everything in close detail. And of course, we've got fabulous guests with me this morning, the lovely Katie, who I don't think I've ever worked with you before, have I, Katie?
No, I don't think we've worked together before, but it's lovely. Yeah, I've obviously watched you a lot, and you've been with Angela before, haven't you?
Well, yes, yeah, and I'm really looking forward to seeing what you're going to be doing during this hour, because you were saying how you love this one-day special, and the dolls, well, they're so cute.
They're just adorable, and I've just haven't wasted, that's the wrong phrase, I've just spent so many hours this week just having a play, thinking of different colour combinations, different types of doll. They work with some other of our dies, which we'll show you later as well, and it's just such a beautiful collection to work with.
I think it's fabulous. I mean, we've got some really intricate finished samples, as you can see, lots of kind of plays on that doll scenario. But I must admit, when I was looking at the dies and some of the kind of alternative ways of using these, there's a lot that you can do with them.
Yeah, it's amazing as well what our design team have come up with. Some of them have done little animals. You can do anything you like with them. You can make connected cards.
In fact, I'm going to bring both of these in. Look at these.
I know. Angela Dodson did those, and I think they're so
sweet. Fabulous.
Like
I love it, because you can see the main bodies have been done, created the dies, but of course adapting, and that's what our crafters love to do, isn't it? Have a little play. So the dies themselves, you're going to get 20 dies, I believe, with regards to these. So you can see you've got, obviously, your doll outlines. If you're using them for dolls, you can use, I mean, turn that one round there. Look at that. It's like a little face with ears. A little face with wiggly ears. Or wings, even. There's a lot within these sets. Those are the dies, and then of course when the dies cut out, you've got kind of lots of opportunities of the different ways that you cut these out. So the thing I love about these, Katie, very versatile.
They are, and they're so easy to use as well. So they're designed to trim a whole card for you. So you've got your 3 sizes of doll there. You line it up with the edge of a folded card, and it just passes through and makes your own little doll card. And
Charlotte produced on the same way. I was just looking at that thinking, it's almost like the silhouette of a penguin there. You could play around and create penguins with these as well. And then, of course, you've got the smaller dies as well, because they're like the little babushka dolls, aren't they?
They are, so yes,
work together.
You can make them into a little trio as well, which I'll show you later.
Wonderful. Now you're getting your 20 dies, but you're also getting your stamps. I'm going to make sure I get the boards. 62 stamps, my goodness.
I know, it's the most stamps that we've ever put onto an A4 sheet, I think. I filled every single little space with extra little flowers and details, just to make sure that we gave you the best value possible, and obviously the most options for using with your dolls as well.
And I love this because you can see how they are used in the scenario, so you can imagine them going on to the dies, obviously we've seen. But what I also love here is I cannot draw. I cannot draw at all.
Faces are quite tricky, aren't they?
Well, this is it, faces. I mean, you can make or break a card, can't you, with a face? People look quite demonic if I've got my hands on it, but there we go, that's another story. But here, you can see here, you've got the actual illustration, so the facial features are separate to the outline stamps, so you can really place those wherever you want.
You can, and you can mix and match everything together. You've got the hair pieces as well. You've got little cheeks for little blushing cheeks, and little freckles, which I've used quite a lot with the small doll, and they're so sweet.
I love it. Now you're also getting, my goodness, it keeps going and keeps going. You might as well sit down, because I'm going to be a while going through all the goodies that we've got here. The stencils, these look incredible.
They're amazing, aren't they? Angela hand drew all of these stencils, and then we obviously took those and made them into the graphic file for making them into the actual stencils themselves. But yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous, really lovely lacy designs.
Beautiful. Now you'd normally be paying £9.99 for these. They are actually available individually, as are the stamps and of course the dies that we've mentioned. But you've got a bit of a bonus. If you're going for the one-day special, you have got a saving, and I'll explain to you in a few moments, but you've got actually a £6 saving and then an additional £10 saving because you're going for the one-day special. But you will also get a fabulous stencil that you'd normally be paying £5.99 for. So that is the beauty
beauty within this one. And the reason I say I will explain to you is because you're going to get a paper pad. In fact, 2. So you've got your fabulous, obviously your muted tones potentially with your ocean mist, which are absolutely beautiful. And we've got a little selection of them there, but you're getting a whole pad of these. A4, incredibly useful. And I love that kind of ombre look that you're going from one to the next.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And yeah, all the colours just really blend together so beautifully. We've got a few of these mist packs now, and they're just so popular and so versatile that you can use them for all your card bases. You can use them for inking, for stamping, for all your mixed media. There's also a slightly paler shade on one side.
Yes,
so
I noticed that, yeah.
You've just got even more options that way, and it's nice for the inside of the card to be a bit paler so you can write a message if you wanted
Good
to.
point. And it is 250 GSM cardstock, so please don't think that that is a paper pad. That is a card pad. You're actually going to get a £3 saving on that one. That's half of your £6 that I was talking about earlier on. The other £3 comes from this fabulous little folksy charm, and then guess this has been created with the whole kind of concept in mind. Yes. Look at these beautiful papers.
These are all hand painted by Angela as well. They're absolutely gorgeous. Just such a cheerful, bright and bold colourway, and you've also got your reverse, slightly more textured patterns on the backs as well. So I think you're getting, I think it's 18 different patterns in total. And
Plenty of repeats as well, which is nice.
It's good. And I've always got my favourites. I know everyone probably does, don't they?
I like that one. That's a nice one.
I love that.
And that shows as well, these ones are double-sided as well, so a variety of prints in there and complementary prints on the backs of those papers. Some of them quite strong, as you can see there, and many of them having that gorgeous folksy element running through, but some of them don't. If you were to separate them out, you wouldn't know that they'd come from a folksy pad. Love it. So 160 GSM with that one, so perfect again for your die cutting if you're wanting to, your matting and laying, another £3 saving. So your £3 saving from your one paper pad and your £3 saving from your card pad is your £6. But then of course you have got the saving with the one day special, which is £10, which means overall you are saving £16, bringing that price right the way down. But then you have got the bonus of that £5.99 stencil as well. So you can see why it's been such a popular bundle. Adding to the fact that you can spread the cost over 2 payments, that makes it even better value for money in my book, because it means you don't have to wait. You will get everything delivered together, and that's the one thing. You want it all, really, don't you? And then you can be creating your fabulous dolls. I keep going back to these wonderful little characters. I'll show you them in. But you've got your different sizes, and this is the beauty in making those dolls. And I love this idea here. It's almost, it's like those kind of dolls that you get the doll within the doll within the doll.
Yeah, it is. It's sort of inspired by that idea, but you can use them however you like.
And they're gorgeous. And as we mentioned, those facial features are separate to the actual stamps with regards to the body. So, of course, you can place them exactly where you want. Oh, look at that. It's a little contented face, isn't it, if ever I saw one. Then you can start playing around. So you can add different features to other little characters that you might be making. I think that's a very clever idea, using that one there with the little ears and then the little unicorn. And we have got other little dies that you might want to add in. And I know we're going to see this in action in a little while, where you kind of got these dies that have been used within the tummies.
Yes, so these are our slot and spin dies. You might have recently bought the festive frames, or you might have bought the vintage frames last year as well, which was the first slot and spin that we did. And they all work beautifully inside the tummies of the dolls and just add an extra little kinetic sort of dynamic to them, which is gorgeous.
Don't they just? Now, I've kind of had a trip down memory lane looking at this one. This is something that used to keep me amused for hours when I was little, where you had kind of the mismatch of the different characters, but here you kind of got your mismatch of your different dolls, as you can see here. Absolutely amazing. Clever idea with regards to that. But of course you don't have to use them with the dolls in mind at all, because you've got those wonderful stencils that you can use completely independently as well. And of course those gorgeous papers as well. So there's a lot that you can do with this set. And as I say there, brilliant value for money. 828654. Rapidly approaching 40% of the complete bundle has gone. Do bear in mind, if there's certain elements that you like the look of, maybe you want extra paper pads, then you can add those in addition. And of course anything that you're adding into your flexi order, you can spread over 2 payments as well. So we're going to go over to demo, I think,
Okay,
Katie.
great.
So what have you got planned for us?
Right, so we've got quite a lot planned today, so we'll just see how much we get through. But
Wonderful.
I'm going to try and show you a bit about the dolls, a bit about our gorgeous stencils, and obviously the stamps as well. So we're going to start with a little small doll, and this one is also part of a bigger card here. So this is where they've all been used together as a really gorgeous stepper card. And we're just going to make the little one first, just to kind of introduce you to how it all works and the layers. So I'm starting, I've got 3 different sheets. So I've got a sheet of the ocean mist here for making my card, and then I've got a couple of sheets from the paper pack as well. So I'm just going to fold my card in half and just score that along the edge. Sorry, I'm trying to grab my scoring tool. So just score that one in half.
Well, that's easily done, nice and crisp.
Exactly, yeah, it just gives you a helping hand. And so I'm just going to take my die, I'm going to cut that way, I think, and place it just towards the edge. You'll notice there are little lines that can line up the edge of your card with.
Ah, so those are, you wanted to make it into a little doll-shaped card?
Yes, so this is making the doll-shaped card, and you've just got those handy alignment lines so you know where you're popping your card. And that will just cut a complete card for you straight away.
That's clever, because sometimes when you haven't got that, it's kind of by judgment, and you don't always get it in the right place, do you? So I know I made many a card that haven't quite been on the fold, and you ended up with 2 pieces rather than a folded card.
I know, well sometimes, yeah, you can get confused and it kind of takes a little bit longer, but this is just done for you, sort of try to do the hard work so that it's a little bit quicker and easier for you to make your bases, and then you can just have fun with all your layers.
I can just imagine the kids having a whale of a time if you cut out loads of these as bases and kind of sit with them during the holidays and things. They'll have loads of fun.
There we go. So there's your card, and that's all ready to go.
Wonderful.
And so what I've done as well is used the small body overlay and the small headscarf. And we've just cut the headscarf from the blue and the base from the lovely sort of distressed green linen effect.
Lovely.
I'm just going to pop those on.
Wonderful. Now we've got the details for the dies on the screen. There you can see you can get hold of those for £29.99. You won't get any saving with those. So do consider the flexi-buy option with regards to the complete bundle, because of course, don't forget, your flexi-buy, you are going to get, it's probably about £15 more, but you're going to get everything else. You're going to get the stamps, you're going to get the dies, you're going to get, obviously the dies you were planning on buying, the stamps, the dies, the stencils, the paper pad, card pad, all of that coming to you, perhaps for about £14, £15 more than you're expecting to pay today. So do consider it before you check out your basket.
Right, so I'm just layering up my doll with a bit of tacky PVA. Works well. Just popping those layers on. There we go. So there's our, it's sort of starting to take shape now.
Lovely. And I love that because that paper just mimics headscarf perfectly.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just such lovely colours that complement each other really well. Right, I'm going to use a bit of one of our, this is the bonus 6-inch stencil that we've got going on, and I'm just going to add a little bit of detail to the tummy.
Okay.
I'm just using an ink blender tool for quite a sort of quick effect.
Love that. And what type of ink are you working with there?
This is a distress ink, but you can use pigment inks. I've been using a lot of my pigment inks. You can use anything you like, really. There we go. That's just adds a little extra sort of dimension, doesn't it? Just to the inside, a bit of detail.
And is that the stencil that we're getting as a bonus?
That is the bonus stencil, yeah. So your extra little freebie, and it's so handy because you can actually repeat that corner stencil. And you can sort of rotate it, and it does repeat, so you can make a larger pattern. And this floral one is just so pretty for a little detail inside your cards or on a corner of a square card.
That's certainly a stencil that I'd pay £5.99 for if I saw it on offer.
Okay, so I've also used the small face die, and for a little bit of speed, I've already stamped that one. And I've just used the small face and some black ink to stamp that, and we're just going to colour that one in. So I'm just going to use a little bit of pink for the lips.
One of the things that I love about that card pad is there are certain pages in there where they've got an element of skin tones in there. So you don't have to worry
yeah.
about actually making your skin tones yourself, because that's, again, something I struggle with. Here, obviously, you've got your meandering colours on this particular one, but some of them, you have got more of that kind of skin tone content, so you can take certain elements from these if you're wanting to. Obviously, dependent on the tone that you want in. Of course, you can add additional colour to those, but if you are looking for a base just to get started, if you're building up your confidence, then that's not a bad way to use it. Use those wonderful card bases that you've got there. And the gradients pad is at the bottom of the screen there, £11.99. You are getting that included within your one-day special with that £3 saving. So again, this is one of those other reasons why I say when you are going for the dies, if you're going for them by themselves, do consider what you are going to get if you do get for the one-day special, because you find everything kind of supports everything else.
Okay, so I've done my face and I've just added some brown on top. I've used another piece just from, like you said, from the corner of one of the other Asian Miss pieces just to make the hair, and you get 3 different sizes of hair with this as well. And I've just added a little bit of brown ink there just to kind of add a little bit of colour, so you can use your inks to do different colours as well.
Nice as well, because the dies could be using all your little paper scraps up and turn them into usable pieces.
And you can use all your scraps for so many different things as
Yeah.
well. I'm finding all sorts of different ways to use the extras, so you definitely get your money's worth out of each sheet.
Wonderful.
Right. So I'm just going to use some black ink to do some detail on the hair.
Okay. So this is another stamp that's going to kind of reinforce the detail.
It does, yeah. I mean, you don't have to add it. And I've actually been cutting the hair from pattern paper as well, which looks really sweet. So they can sort of have flowery hair, blue hair, lots of different things.
I like that.
But yeah, that's just a really nice little detail.
It's a nice kind of little frame as well, if you wanted to put several together to make almost like a little circle.
You could, yeah,
piece,
definitely.
You've got all of those stamps, 62 stamps within that set at the bottom of your screen, £22.99. But again, they are within your one-day special. So if you've gone for your one-day special, don't worry, they'll be on their way to you.
Yeah, I think there's 7 elements in this one. It's quite a large collection, but it all just looks so nice together.
Oh, look at her little face.
So it's just super sweet, isn't it? So I'm just going to pop the face on to the body now. There we go.
Because if you've got a little face from a photograph, you could cut that out and pop it in there as well.
Yeah, you could do that, or you could have maybe a spinning photo in the tummy or something like that. Right, so I'm going to use part of the Folksy Meadow stencil has these lovely little borders and apertures, so these work really nicely with the greetings. So I'm going to use that one just to add a little bit of detail again to the tummy before I stamp my greeting.
Okay, and again there's loads of content on this particular stencil. I mean, look at all those lovely borders you've got there as well.
Yeah, the stencil's just so versatile. You can use them for so many different things.
A bit more detail there, building up those layers.
Yeah, just adding a little bit of extra interest really. I mean, you don't have to, you can just stamp the greeting straight onto the tummy if you wanted. But I'm trying to use all the different elements just to show you what you can do with this collection. There we go. So it's just a lovely way of just adding a little bit more texture to your card.
I suppose you could almost do like a lift up flap as well on the tummy as well, couldn't you? With, I don't know, put a little surprise greeting and maybe, it could be we're pregnant or something like that.
Yeah, there's a lot of some really sweet little mum and baby cards that Angela Dodson has made.
Loads in here.
And yeah, they lend themselves really nicely to the family sort of feel.
I hope, but look at some of these finished samples. I mean, the design team have had so much fun with these. Look at things like this. I mean, absolutely amazing. Because, of course, you've got your 8x8s, which are giving those gorgeous papers. Because you've got multiple repeats of them, you can really turn them into kind of extravagant projects, as you can see here. And this one's got loads of kind of pockets and all sorts, where you can literally be putting all the elements in there. So you've almost got like a little kit with all the elements in here. Let's just bend that round there with a little pocket. And here you can see all those fabulous little faces featured in there, ready for you to make up those dolls.
I'm just stamping. There's some nice borders that go around the bodies as well. So I'm just stamping that one.
It's a clever idea, and we've got a little hook and loop on these as well. This is a clever little kind of...
oh, I love that one. Yeah, that sounds good,
nice
Dodson.
idea, yeah, you've got all your elements here, so you're kind of building up the difference with the hook and loop there. So you're making your own little character. So I'm guessing on this one, I've literally just picked this up. But you've got, I'm guessing that with these you can, oh, there you go, swap the faces around and have a little game. Fabulous, love it. Sorry.
No, honestly,
Keeping me amused.
sorry, I'm focusing on what I'm doing. But no, that that kit is so gorgeous. It would be so nice to spend time with a grandchild or child with making the dolls as a little activity. I think they'd love that.
Fabulous, love it.
Right, I'm going to grab my border stencil. So there's lots of different borders on our stamp set. You've got all these lovely extra details that repeat as well, so you can use them for borders in your cards, but I'm using them as a little border for the bottom of my doll.
Do those marry up with the borders that are on the stencil?
Well, they're a similar style.
So you can kind of multi-layer if you want.
It all works together, yes.
Ah, clever.
Yeah, so you could use those border stencils to make interesting tummies.
Nice thing about these as well, because they're quite slender borders, some of them, you can actually bend them and curl them too if you want.
You can, yes, you can make sort of bunting and things like that with these, because they're photopolymer, they sort of cling. Right, there we go, so we've got a red border there.
Lovely.
And I'm just going to add a little greeting to finish inside.
Wonderful.
So we've got your beautiful inside and out. So I'm just going to rub a little anti-static pad over there, just to make sure it doesn't all stick. And just grab my embossing pad. Yeah, so although doing the layers takes a little bit longer, especially if you're trying to decide what colours you want to use, once you cut it all, it's really easy and quick to assemble.
Some lovely sentiment. You're beautiful inside and out, the one that you're using. Welcome, little one. So you're thinking of birth, congratulations. Happy birthday for a lovely family. Congratulations. Hello, they're all featuring on there. You've got, I didn't touch that bag for the record, it's just fallen over its own accord. 62 stamps, and of course here you can see how they've all been used. It's an A4 stamp plate, so you're getting a lot of stamps for your money within that one, and you can see how you can build them up with those bases that you've got. You've got your 3 different sizes of your bases, with your 3 corresponding sizes of your faces, your sentiments, your borders, all those different elements, and lots of them being replicated, so that gorgeous flower that you can see there actually forms part of the stencil, the bonus stencil that you're receiving, because of course if you are going for the one-day special with the details at the bottom, at the side of your screen, then you are going to get that £5.99 stencil as well as that £16 saving, because you're getting a £3 saving on each of those pads, the paper pad and the card pad, plus an additional £10 saving, as you can see on your screen, and 2 flexi buys with that one as well. 40% of the stock has gone, and since that bag fell over, I'll show you very quickly before we go back over to Katie. Have a look at that. Isn't that fabulous? Using that wonderful stamp with a little bit
sort of pattern, really. Yeah.
And there you go, the little tag there featuring as well. Isn't that beautiful? And again, just so much ideas, so many concepts. I love that little idea of the shaker card there on the little tag there. And the design team have had loads of fun. Obviously, we're here with the one-day special. And just as Katie's kind of heat embossing over there, we're going to pass back over to her. That's okay, don't apologise. This bag just kept falling over, and I thought it wants its moment. It wants to be shown.
Sorry, right, I went offside there. I went to move my cable over properly. Right, let's get rid of this. Over there. Right, so I've done my greeting, and I've just used a white embossing powder for that one.
Oh, that looks nice, isn't it, that white on that backdrop?
So now I'm going to show you, so the die set and the stamp set have flowers that work together, so you can stamp and die cut your flowers at the same time. So I've used the small flower and the small flower stamp as well. So I've just got a pre-cut one, just use some white card for that one, and I'm going to ink up my flower with 2 colours. So I'm going to use a light blue and a dark blue. So I'm just going to ink up the the centre of the flower with the light blue.
Lovely.
And a little bit of colour might bleed onto those leaves. I'm just going to use a little bit of scrap paper just to wipe those bits off. Just use a piece of this. And it just helps to keep it all nice and neat and tidy.
Fabulous. Useful little set that. I mean, the flowers there, you use those on many other projects, not just when you're working with the dolls.
There are so many flowers to choose from in this set as well that you can, yeah, go to town with flowers. Right, so I've done my light blue, and then I'm just going to use my darker blue just to do the leaves, and I'm just using the very corner of that pad just to colour the leaves.
Okay.
There we go. That's all inked up, and I'm just going to stamp over the top of my flower.
Lovely. If people wanted to stamp and then die cut afterwards, is that an option potentially?
Yeah, it just depends on whatever you're comfortable with. I think some people prefer to do it one way and some people prefer to do it the other. There we go. Now I've got a lovely little flower. And then you can sort of lift up the little edges as well if you wanted to. And then I'm just going to use a little foam pad just to pop that onto the card to finish it.
Lovely. And when we're making our cards or our project, I mean, we've got some amazing projects around us. Are we okay to sell what we've created
Yes,
with
that's
these?
absolutely fine, yes. Yeah, that's amazing. Right. I'm going to pop that one in the corner there, just for an extra little detail.
Oh.
There you go, there's your beautiful
Gorgeous.
inside and out.
I love it. Absolutely amazing. Thank you, Kate.
Okay.
That's so sweet, isn't it? And of course you can replicate that in the different sizes, because the actual dolls as the dies, you've got in the 3 different sizes. Of course, we are talking about our one-day special. If you have just joined us, welcome. This is an amazing deal that was launched at 6 o'clock last night, and 40% of the stock has gone, and it's a lovely set. All themed around that kind of folksy charm look, and you can see there Angela Paul has come up with an amazing range here, some beautiful pieces of her artwork and elements that she's inspired us to get cracking with this wonderful deal. Now on your screen there you can see how it's got a £10 saving. That is in addition to a £6 saving that you're actually going to generate, because the paper pad and the card pad, which you are getting within your one-day special, when you go for these, they have a £3 saving if you're going for them by themselves. So that £6 saving has been carried forward. So when you see £10 saving on your screen there, that is in addition to that £6 saving, which means overall you're saving £16, and you've got the bonus of that £5.99 stencil as well. Then you've got all those gorgeous stamps, the fabulous dies as well, all coming together around that folk theme. So that means you've got an amazing deal with these. Now, I touched on some of the finished samples. The amazing design team have come up with some wonderful pieces, whether it's cards that you're creating, taking that base, and I love this idea, cutting out and having those little markers there, which mean that you always get that fold there, because getting that in the right place really is key, because you've still got the curvature there, as you can see, with regards to the doll when you're making that card base. Using your different colours, using the different facial stamps that you've got, you're going to be able to create some wonderful pieces. It might be that you're doing them all together, which I think is a lovely idea. You can see how you kind of got a flip-flap little book there, where you've got all the different characters. And don't forget, you have got the guys featuring there with things like the little ties there, as you can see there. Absolutely beautiful there. Just giving him a cheeky little wink there, isn't she? Absolutely beautiful, I love that. But then of course you can play around with these as well. So if you're wanting to create something a little bit different, then of course you can use that base as we saw there, using those stencils, make up that fabulous inside. But I love that, using some of those elements and creating different style cards, unicorns, fabulous little reindeer, as you can see. I know you will come up with a whole host of different ideas and different concepts with these when you get them back. Can't wait to see what you've created with them. But there you go, you can see all the little characters there. You just don't know where it's going to end, do you, with all those little characters? Amazing. £84.94. But of course, do be aware that price will go up at 6 o'clock tonight, and we've only got a couple more live hours with it. So if you do want to go for the bundle, 828654. Now, of course, when we were chatting with Katie a few moments ago, she was showing us that kind of centre, or I showed you the centre and she was explaining to you that kind of spinny detail. Well, this is how it's been created. I'm going to grab a couple of finished samples as we go to show you how this actually works, because it sits beautifully within the dolls that we've been looking at. It's a very clever concept though, because you've got literally pieces that slot together. They slot and they spin. And you may well have seen this idea before from Angela, because I know it's always a very popular theme. Well, this particular one is your festive theme. So you can see there are things like little snowflakes featuring with these. And again, you can see how they all slot in together. Very clever concept, sitting neatly within the tummies there of the little dolls that we just looked at. Now, if you are wanting the dies, let me show you the dies that you've got within this set, and I'll show you how they cut out, because you're getting quite an abundance of these. Be careful. Actually, I'll hold it like that because it's on a board. Magnetic board, and I think if I bend it they'll all fall off. So you can see in the centre here you've got all the different dies there, so lots of different dies, but this is where it's, that's what I thought would happen. And there you go, you can see how you've got that lovely snowflake detail where you can have the spinny sitting in the middle. You've got the little slots there, top and bottom, so those elements that you've got on the inside just literally slot in and spin around to their heart's content. So £29.99, you've got 17 dies in there at 986302. Now, if you like the idea of those kind of spinny details, well, here's another set that you might want to consider. This is the vintage theme. And again, here you've got all the elements that you need to build up that gorgeous spinny detail that's going to sit wherever you want it to sit on any of your projects. £26.99, 886002 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So, of course, any of those items that you choose to add in, if you're going for your one-day special, then you can spread the cost of those over 2 payments as well, because you've got your flexi order. In fact, while you've got your flexi order, why not check out our 7-day savers? Because for the next nearly 3 days, because they go up in price on Sunday, you have got these as choices, lots of choices. Some of these did actually sell out. They sold out the first day. I did a show on Sunday evening, and I think 3 of the 7-day savers had already gone. So do take advantage. Those little LED lights, I might be snaffling some of those for my silhouette show tomorrow, because they'll work well with something that I'm working on. The fabrics, amazing fabrics, such fun fabrics there, as you can see from Material Magic. And then you've got your All and Create stamps, which are always very, very popular as 7-day savers. 2 different sets of stamps, and you've got a lovely Tracy Evans one. And those little cards there, they're really cute. Very clever concept where they're Advent cards, and you open up a little window and you've got a little element tucked away behind there. It's a bit of a mystery as to what's going to be below those layers. But yeah, 2 of those cards, £9.99. They come with a lovely little envelope, as you can see there. Something a little bit different. So yes, add any of those items in alongside your one-day special, and you can spread the cost of those over 2 payments as well. So back over to Katie. Okay. So what's next?
Right, so we're going to use our small doll that we made just now, and we're going to start to make the larger doll as part of this card here. So I'm going to make this large one. I've also pre-prepared this medium doll as well, so that we can hopefully build the whole card together.
Lovely.
So I'm going to stamp some lovely detail on the headscarf. So with this one, you've got your lovely floral detail on the outside, and you've got this optional scallop circle, which I think looks so pretty on this one as well. So I'm going to use both. So I'm just going to ink up I'll take that one out for a minute. Sorry, I've just lined them all up using my stamping platform, because I find it easier to be able to line up the headscarves and the details on the pieces of paper as I go.
Some big stamps as well, so they've been kind of tessellated very cleverly to get them all onto that A4 plate.
Yeah, I spend a lot of time rotating patterns and trying to make sure we fill that space with lots of lovely things that you can use. There you go, and then I'm just going to stamp my centre as well. I'm going to use a blue for that one. That didn't work, did it? Let's try that one again. It's not behaving itself today.
Oh, there are days like that, aren't there?
It's too early in the morning. It's not playing. Okay.
I love the way as well, just looking at the inspiration sheets that come with them, and there's loads of inspiration and how-to videos as well on Angela's website, so do check those out, because you're going to get this within your packaging, which is brilliant, because it explains how you can build up those wonderful dies, how to make your card base, as you can see there with those little locators, all the different elements coming together, as you can see there, and of course all those dies there, all 20 of them, giving you the opportunity for you to create in loads of different ways. Love it, so check those out as well.
Right, so I've stamped my headscarf, and I'll pop that to one side. And what I'm going to show you now is that we've used the Floral Charm stencil and just some navy sort of dark blue ink just to add a little bit of detail to the front of the card there. And then we're going to start layering that one up. So this is the largest doll die, and I've just cut it the same as before, lining up that edge. So we're using the lovely flowery pattern, and we're going to pop these patterns on both sides of the dolls. It's just really nice to sort of add a back so that you've got interest all the way around the card. It gives it a more professional look.
Good point, yeah. Fabulous.
There we go.
You sport for choice as to which colour you pull out, because the paper that you're using, I mean, there's loads of different colours you can choose with these.
Yeah, the possibilities are endless with these combinations. It's really lovely. Okay, and I'll add the same headscarf to the top.
Gorgeous. Keep looking at these different shapes and seeing different. I'm looking. Look at that thing. It looks like a Victorian mantle clock almost, with the little legs there as well before you stuck it down.
Right, so we've got our face, and I'm just going to use a little bit of colour to add some details to the lips and the eyes. That's the wrong end. Okay. So you can use your ink pens. You can use coloured pencils, which I quite like using, for a bit of a softer look as well.
Lovely.
And I like to use a white gel pen just to add a little bit of detail to the lips and to the eyes as well.
Oh gosh, that makes a difference, doesn't it?
It just really makes it sort of pop out. There we go.
Oh, cute.
And I think I'll do some, what colour eyes should we do? Should we do some brown? So even with the eyes, you know, you can do lots of different colours. It's just so much fun to put together. There we go. I'm just going to stamp a little bit of detail onto the hair.
Again, there's different kind of hairlines with these.
Yeah, we've got
as
all
well.
the different colours, different sizes. So they all work together really nicely, really easily. So I'm going to use a black ink for that one. It's a good way of getting use out of lots of different coloured inks as well. And I've been using inks that I hadn't used for ages because it just works with these. You can just use all colours of the rainbow.
That's a good point. Just looking around the set, there's so many different. I love that we've got a calendar there. We've got cushions. We've got home decor.
Yeah.
There's some like little embroidery hoops behind where Katie is. I mean, it's a good thing to think about. Different ink pads that you've got are going to stamp on different textures as well. Love this because you've got a little bit of embroidery, your fancy stitches on your machine potentially being used there as well. And then the stencils in the backdrop there. But I don't know whether we can catch them just behind Katie. There's a couple of little kind of embroidery hoops, which are very effective with the fabrics in there as well. Because obviously you can use those embroidery hoops as little kind of displays as well. And there you go.
Yeah, Angela used
different techniques there.
The stencils with that one and made masks with the doll dies. So she cut them out of paper and used them as masks as well.
Because you could make your gift alongside your card, couldn't you? Even when you your gift wrap and the bags, as we saw earlier on.
So we've got some really gorgeous floral elements in these stamps, and I'm just going to use this large floral design.
Oh, that's the one that was
in
on
the
gift
centre
bag,
of the tummy. Just building up those layers. Sorry, I've spread myself out and I can't find everything I need.
Like being at home.
Burying it. Oh, honestly, when I'm at home, it's a complete nightmare. Yeah, I took over my husband's home office this week doing my crafting, so I'm not sure he was best pleased about that.
Yeah, we've had to kind of double up at home as well, because obviously people, my other half's working from home. Well, he has been since about March time, so yeah, I'm in my daughter's bedroom now. She's gone back to uni.
So I've done the flower, but I'm also going to do a couple of extra little details as well, just to tie it all in together. Right, so we're just going to do that.
A bit more embossing powder.
Yeah, we're going to keep with the white. It seems to work with white really well with these colours because it just really sort of pops.
It does, yeah. That white on that blue looks fabulous. And just to give you a little bit of a time check as well, we've got about 15 minutes left.
Great. Okay.
Oh, look at that.
There we go. So I'm just going to run that through. In fact, I might remove that one a little bit. It's tricky to see when you're doing the embossing ink because it's clear where it's all going to go, but that's the joy of crafting.
It is. Kind of twist and turn, don't you? Now, don't forget, if you are going for the one-day special and you want to add anything else in, maybe you can treat yourself to an extra of those paper pads, because, of course, as you saw there, Katie's been working with these and using them as a card basis. So, yeah, you might need an extra set of those. Or you might just think to yourself, well, I haven't actually got a die cutting machine, so I don't want the dies, but I do like the look of the cardstock. Well, here you go. £11.99 will get you that pad. So if you're wanting that, you've got £3 saving. That £3 saving is carried forward to your one-day special, but of course we saw Katie working with those beautiful papers as well. Well, again, you're going to get those within your one-day special, but again, they are available individually, and that £3 saving is attached to those, bringing them down to just £9.99. You can get 36 sheets in there. There are 160 GSM and beautiful tones that you've got in there. And of course, any of the elements, whether it's the stamps, the dies, the papers, the stencils, they are all available individually on the website should you want to go down that route. But the biggest saving and the bonus of that stencil is with the one-day special. Details popping up on your screen just as we pan across and show you all the gorgeous elements that you're getting from that one-day special. The dies, 20 of those, your stamps, 64 of those. Then, of course, 62, I apologise. You've got your stencils there, your 2 A4 stencils, and, of course, your bonus £5.99 value one as well. And then, of course, you've got your paper pad with your 8x8s, and you've also got your A4 cardstock in there as well. Really, it's bumper bundle.
Okay, so I have stamped the flower, same as I did with the smaller ones. So we've used the pink ink in the middle, and then I've just used a little darker green on the outside. We've also got little circles you can use for the centres of your flowers on the stamp set as well. Yeah. And then I'm just going to place my die over the top. Oh, lost the die now. My thing.
Oh, it was there, wasn't it?
Well, there was a small one, and I did have the large one somewhere. There it is. Sorry. Right, there we go. So yeah, so you can.
You've got 20. It's not surprising they're scattered around. There's loads of them.
So you can see you can die cut afterwards as well if you just wanted to line it up and run it through. So I'm just going to pop a little bit of tape on there.
Just while Katie's popping that through, we've been talking about adding other bits and pieces into your basket. One thing you need to be aware of is your post and packing. I'm sure you'll spied it with your one-day special. Obviously, you've got your, was it £3.95? I think it was for the one-day special. Well, for just an extra couple of pounds, you can actually become a Freedom member. And what that means is that post and packing will disappear. So kind of for an extra couple of pounds more so than you were planning on spending today, you can become a Freedom member for the whole calendar month. And that means that you can order anything else you like for the rest of the month. Unlimited, well, unlimited there, no cost to you either. No contracts, so you can dip in and dip out as you so choose. And then, of course, you will find that some of the shows have got discounts attached to them. You've got your monthly newsletter, which is always a good read because it lets you know what we've got coming up. And, of course, you've got your members badge, which, of course, when we are back out on the circuit doing all those fabulous exhibitions, you can put on and we can spy you. So there you go. Join today. All you need to do is use that item details, well, 88888, or if you're shopping online, you can tick the box as you check out your basket as well. So So normally on this here, the one day special, because it's a substantial bundle, then your post and packing can creep up. So you can see there £4.95. So you're only looking at an extra, what, £1.02, something like that. But that means that straight away you'll be saving. And if you're adding something else into your basket, then that post and packing will automatically go up again. So you might find it's more economical to become a Freedom member, even if it is just for this 1 month. How are you getting on over there?
I'm good. I'm losing things left, right and centre today. I'm just going to use a navy ink. So I've made the stepper base from layering up the ocean mist colours together.
Beautiful.
I'm just going to show you how to stencil the panel with the floral charm.
One stencil? Gosh, it's huge.
It's huge, isn't it? So it's brilliant. So you can, you can use that across a whole sheet and it works so well, or you can use little individual elements like I have done on the card as well. So it's just, really useful.
It's a good price actually for an A4 stencil by itself. Yeah.
It's just got such gorgeous detail as well.
And there's a lot, because you can just pick out any little elements that you want, or use those kind of doilies or mandalas there.
Just going to press the ink through.
Lovely.
And I think having that continuous pattern going through the card just helps to tie it all together and just really completes the look of the card.
Well, yeah, because the design that you've got within the stencil, you'll find within the stamps, within the papers, and it just all ties everything together beautifully.
And obviously when it gets to the white panels, you've got a different, the ink will look a different colour because it's not through the blue of the ocean mist.
Keeping that blue theme going throughout.
Yeah, I think I've found I've used blue quite a lot with this one because it really complements all the colours.
It's a nice colour to work with. Very in keeping with this range. Mind you, saying that, I'm just looking at the paper pad and you've got turquoises and reds and oranges and all sorts in there.
Yes, we have, and you can make such different sort of themes. You can use the creams and the paler colours to really make really subtle cards if that's more your style. Right, this has taken quite a while because I'm going all the way down the stencil.
Lovely.
But it's worth it because it just makes a really gorgeous effect.
It's nice as well how it hasn't got a solid edge to it, so it can kind of meander around as well.
Yes.
It's not kind of chopped off.
Yeah, you can use it for layering up different parts of the design in different colours.
Nice one for mixed media.
And just look at that, it just looks so pretty, and I love how with this lighter area at the top as well, it sort of all fades out and gives a really lovely effect.
Like a sweep across, beautiful.
Right, so we're going to start layering up our dolls now. So we've got the big doll. I've made such a mess. The small one, and I had a medium one somewhere. There she is. Oh, my stencil's gone.
Do you need that stencil?
So,
do you need the stencil again, Katie?
No, it's fine, don't worry.
Okay.
It's like, nope, it's gone, that's it now. So just going to add my dolls staggered so that they all line up together.
Okay. And do you kind of trial them for positioning before you stick them in?
Yes, you can sort of try and you can push it together so you can line them up and see where they're going. So that one's going to go there.
Mind yourself with that ink pad as well. I hate
Yeah,
you get
I'll
covered
pop
in
the
ink.
lid on.
Easily
Honestly,
done.
what am I like?
That's okay, don't worry.
Right, I'm just going to add some foam pads to the backs just to give them a little bit of dimension.
Lovely. Now, of course, this being the first live hour of the day with the one day special, we've got another 2 shows for you coming up a little bit later on, 12 o'clock and at 4 o'clock, but we've got different guests.
Yes,
kind of
so
a bit of a
the
shift
lovely
swap.
Zoe is going to be here for the next 2 shows.
Zoe,
yeah,
okay.
and Zoe is brilliant, and she's got loads of ideas for mixed media and things like that. She's really good at. So I think she's going to be.
It's always nice to see a different slant, which is why I love it when we've got so many things from the design team, but different guests. So make sure you do join us at 12 o'clock. But if you have been watching and you've been thinking, oh, I'm kind of going to miss Katie, well, don't worry. We've got the shows from last night that you at some stage will be able to watch, I am sure. Yeah. Giving you lots of ideas with regards to this one as well. So. We've only got 6 minutes left,
Sorry,
Katie.
I'm
That's
being
okay.
very slow with this today, aren't
That's
I?
all right. Do we know when you're due back in again at all, Katie? Have you got any dates yet?
We haven't got a full date yet, but I'm sure that it won't be much longer before we're
everything's
back.
a bit up in the air again, isn't
It's
it?
difficult at the moment, isn't it? And obviously things for us changed here last minute because of situations. It's just a
One
bit
of those
unknown,
things.
isn't it?
You
We
just
just have
gotta
to take each
roll
day
with
as
it,
it
haven't you?
comes and roll with it and see what happens. Okay, so there we go. So
There
there's
you
our 3
go.
dolls, and it looks gorgeous, doesn't it? And they're a
Little
lovely
trio
little
of
family
ladies.
together, or friends, it can be anything. And I'm just going to try and find my little band that goes down at the bottom here with my flower. I'll put that
Wonderful.
somewhere.
I'll tell you what, while you're having a look for that, shall I
yes,
show everybody
sorry.
what they got within the one-day special? We can team up again in a few moments. So,
Yeah, that'd be great.
Just while Katie's finding that piece, of course, she started off with the dies, because the dies are brilliant for you to work with. You've got your 3 different sizes of your little dolls, but then you've got all the kind of accompaniments, the accessories to work alongside them. So when you're making your bases, you will notice that you've kind of got these little kind of notches here. These are helping you line up to ensure that when you are wanting to create them and turn them into a little card, then you do have the ability to do that. It'll cut it on the fold there, which means you can fold it in half, as you can see there, in your 3 different sizes. But then you've got all the embellishments, the headscarf, the face, but of course you'll need them in 3 different sizes, which is what you've got there. And also the little things like the bows there, all scaled to fit. And then of course you've got the bases there with regards to the dresses. Hairstyle, of course you've got 3 different dies there because of the 3 different dies. And then of course, because you've got your stamps with your flowers, you've got your 2 different sizes with regards to those. You've also got the stamps, and the stamps will work alongside this, the dies that we've just looked at, and you've got 62 of those there, so there's a lot of stamps there. Faces, decorative elements, loads and loads of content within there to help you. But of course what you have got with this bundle, if you're going for the one-day special, is your free stencil. That is normally costing you $5.99, and it's in addition to the other stencils that you are getting in the bundle as well. So normally you'd be paying $9.99 for each one of these, and of course we saw that one in action just a few moments ago. But your one-day special doesn't stop there, because you are getting your paper pads. Your paper pads is 8x8 with all those gorgeous folksy elements that we just saw a few moments ago. Got £3 saving with regards to those, with all those gorgeous papers in there, as you can see. And you've got multiple repeats with them as well, so you don't have to kind of be really, I don't know if I want to use it because I've only got one of those, but you've got 2 of each of those designs featuring through there. And then of course you've got your card base that we've seen Katie working through with throughout, and this is cardstock, so you know that it's going to be perfect for your bases. And of course those lovely kind of tones there, skin tones potentially, that you can use as bases and add more colour to if you're wanting to. £10 saving in addition to the £3 saving that you're getting on your 2 pads, which means £16 overall, and of course you've got that $5.99 stencil as well. So it really is a bumper bundle coming to you for 2 flexi buys there, or you can go for it all in one go if you so choose. Did you find your band?
I found my band, and I pop it, so I popped it on the bottom here, and I've just used some foam pads. And so what I've done is I've just cut some of one of the patterns into a little V just on the foam pads, just to give it a little bit of height so we can pop all our dolls up. And I've also stamped another little flower here, and die cut that with the dies that come with the set, and we can add that one just to the top of our
that's cute.
Our largest doll there. It just adds a little bit of detail, but they're just so pretty.
Aren't they lovely? And there's so many combinations of how you can work with them.
Exactly.
I mean, you use similar techniques with each of them, but totally different looks each time.
And then you can stand your card up against the bar.
Oh, look at
You've
that.
got your beautiful card, and just the ocean mist colours, the card base as well, just looks so pretty.
Aren't they fabulous? And don't forget, you could replicate that, turning the characters into whatever you want them to be. Because, of course, the basic shape there is for the dolls that we've seen there with your different sizes. Of course, there's nothing stopping you turning them into kind of little Christmas characters, fantasy characters if you're wanting to. And, of course, don't forget, when you are working with them, you've got the different sizes, which means you can make your large reindeer, your large unicorn, or indeed keep them as those fabulous little dolls there, as you can see there. And, of course, your card bases within the one-day special. Katie, thank you so much.
Thank you. It's been lovely.
You enjoyed your time here at Hochanda?
It's been lovely. It's been so nice to be back. It's been a little while, but yeah, so lovely to be back and to be crafting again. And yeah, I hope you really enjoyed
it. Hopefully it won't be too long
Yeah,
we'll see you
hope
again.
to see you soon.
Thank you for your help with the one-day special. I mean, everybody's been loving this. 40% of the stock has gone out. In fact, over 40% of the stock has gone. And of course, within here, you've got all those fabulous elements that we've been chatting about, as you can see here. Before you check out your basket, do have a little look at some of those other elements that we've got, because of course you could be adding in the slot and spin dies that work beautifully within the tummies of the little dolls that you've seen there. Could be the festive theme that you're going for. It could be the Victorian theme that we've got as well. Whichever of those you fancy, you can add those in. Very clever concept, those. They kind of slot together and they twiddle round. Very clever. And of course, if you want to add in extra bits, you can do. So if you're thinking, well, I could do with an extra of those paper pads or an extra card pack, then you can add those in. Equally so, every one of those elements is available individually. So if you have seen certain elements that you're wanting to get, rather than go for the one-day special, then you can do. But don't forget, the saving on the one-day special makes it an amazing deal. You're going to be able to get that £16 saving and that $5.99 stencil if you go with the details that are on your screen, but only up until 6 o'clock tonight. It's going to go up in price, so make sure that you are getting hold of it, checking your baskets out to ensure that it is on its way to you. I'll see you a little later. But before that, we have got a Ranger show. Looking forward to this one. Quick Cure Clay. Then we're back with Tula Pink Line Works. Looking forward to that hour before we have a Pergamano show. And I think it's Paul Church that hour.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We'd started our family-run business in 1992 when we were importing rubber stamps from the USA.
But now we design and manufacture them all here in-house in our shop in Bedfordshire.
We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
On our shows on Hochanda, we like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
We hope that we can inspire you to get out your stamps and have a play. Look at all the different designs we've got. We've got Christmas, we've got scenic, we've got cute and furry. There's something for everyone.
Make sure you don't miss the Stamp Addict shows
on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specializing in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. We're really pleased to be part of the Hochanda family, and I'm looking forward to being able to take time and demonstrate some of these techniques and share new ideas. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows here on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select Setup Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands, and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. I love to inspire, and what my aim is to get the crafters to see their own potential. I like them to be in charge of their own creativity. What I hope is that our images provide the kickstart to your mojo and help you create your own works of art. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hello, very good morning to you, and welcome to Hochanda, and my name is Fee. I've already been with you this morning. So we have got a show with the lovely Samantha, who is on Skype this morning. So we're going to come to Samantha in a moment, because I've actually not done a show with Ranger clay, so I'm really excited about this. We've got some quick cure clay, some taster options, some lovely black quick cure clay, some brand new black quick cure clay, and we've got some modelling clay. So I want to establish with Samantha, what's the difference between my quick cure clay, which I know you can heat, there's no need for a kiln, and you can use a heat gun to dry it. And then we've got our modelling clay, which I know our lovely Catherine likes to use as well. And then we've got some lovely fantastic powders and inks and what have you that we can colour the clay with as well. So Samantha is on Skype, so we're going to look at this first little one. It's the taster, and the quick cure clay. Now this for me feels a lot firmer than perhaps our modelling clay, and it does say you don't need a kiln, so you can just heat it, and there are instructions all on the back in terms of drying it with your heat gun. And in terms of what you can add to it, now, you know, you can colorise it. I was reading all the back, you know, in terms of your alcohol inks, your embossing powders, your archival inks, your patinas, perfect pearls, your paints, you can do your jewellery, your mixed media, and I'll find out from Samantha, you know, just what is the big difference there. I think, well, shall we go to Skype and see if she's ready for us now? Good morning, Samantha. Are you with me?
Good morning, Fiona. How are you?
Ah, lovely. Fantastic to speak to you. We've not met before, so I'm really looking forward to this show, Sam. I was just posing the question, essentially, because we've just looked at our taster of the quick cure clay here on the counter, the small one for $10.99. What's the difference between the fantastic quick cure clay that you don't need a kiln for, and I've explained you can heat with your heat gun, and the modelling, the modelling clay, the air dry clay, essentially? What's the difference, Samantha?
Okay, the essential difference is really the fact that one is an air dry and one that you can cure instantly and have it usable there and then. So that's the exciting thing about the quick cure clay. It's ready in 2 minutes, done.
Right. Gosh, and then just completely cure it with your heat gun. Is that right?
Yes, that's right. Obviously, with the normal clay, the air dry clay is fantastic. And most of us know that product already, and we use it regularly anyway. It does have its own properties that are significantly different from the quick cure clay, which is very much like a stone texture.
Right. And how, you said it's very quick drying. How much sort of time have you got once you get it out of the packet to work with it, Sam?
With the quick cure clay?
Yeah.
Right, well, the quick cure clay will never dry until you heat it.
Right. Okay.
So it's one of those products that you don't have to worry about leaving out in the open, which is great for me because I'm always leaving my things open.
So that one, and then you can cure that then, like we said, with your heat gun.
Mm-hmm.
And so,
which we have on the show as well.
Right, okay. Well, let's take everybody through the options and we'll go down the counter together then, Sam. And I know you've got some demonstrations set up for us today. So, like I said, that was the taster one, the Quick Cure Clay, the smaller packet. So this is really for everybody just to dip the toes in. 113 grams, 875543. So we know what this is. That's the little starter. So I'm going to go on to my double pack now. Your medium. And this one, we've got the brand new black. Now, that's exciting, isn't it, Sam? We've got the black.
I've had people begging me to get this back onto the show because actually we haven't had this in this country readily available. So this is a first for us. I know this is going to fly out, especially at the price that it's at now. You can get these two together really at a great price. So I would people watching this this product.
Yeah,
I suspect very quickly.
They're big. People are already buying ahead, and I'm looking forward to seeing this in action. £29.98 for both of those, 082713, the black and the normal Quick Cure Clay as well. I'm then going to mention our other options as well, because obviously it's more of the same, but larger. So these are our larger, the 226 there of our Quick Cure Clay there. That's some big savings at $15.99. That's a great price for that large individual pot. Pouch, I should say, and that's a special price for us today on Hochanda. So that's the 141640. And the good news is we've also got that in the black option. Is on the show today as well. So we'll get those details up for you. 844-553-1799. Brand new today. So they're all your Quick Cure Clay options. And I know Sam's going to be demonstrating those for us. I just want to show that we have got the modelling clay as well. So the air dry, as it were. We've got a large pouch of this as well. 1 kilogram, 8635289.99. So the big bags that I've just showed you, just to let you know as well. The white one, $19.99 today, and that's 453 grams, and the black one is 20. I've gone a bit lost here because I thought we'd just done that. Were we showing different graphics? My apologies, everybody. So, and then the black ones. Why? I'm going to ask the question. So the black one's a bit more expensive. This is just because it's brand new, Sam. Yeah, brand new today.
It's very hard to get hold of. They can't produce it quick enough. So yeah, it is very difficult for them to keep it in stock, and it is in demand. So
yes,
with the black one, it's a bit of a different consistency as well. You'll find between the two. The black is a lot more sticky and tacky because it has a pigment in it. Obviously to make it black.
Yeah.
And it's very much a very rich black.
Brilliant.
Yeah, amazing
colour. So would you use the Quick Cure Clay and obviously the modelling clay for different aspects of sculpting? Yes, actually. It's the air dry clays is very good for sculpting in itself and using in moulds and things like that. Equally, you can do that with the Quick Cure Clay, but some things not so easy to do with one or the other. So you've got to work out which works best. And obviously, if you want it dry quicker, you need that Quick Cure Clay. Right. And these pouches are great because they've got a sealing. Or resealable. Resealable, that's one. Yes. Yeah. Resealable pouch, which is great. Fantastic. Okay, fantastic. Well, I think we've got some lovely powders and what have you on the show as well to colour our white clay. So we'll quickly bring those up and then we'll get a demonstration from Sam. You are getting all 8 of these. Now, these are the pearl powders and there's 8 fantastic colours here and you're getting all of them. So we're getting the bronze, we are getting the copper, the beautiful gold there, the beautiful pearl white, the green, pink, turquoise and the violet there as well. So yeah, all of those beautiful colours to colour that white clay. So how can you use these and integrate these with the clay, Sam? Well, the powders are like a mica powder and they work really, really well on the black especially. Oh, really? A beautiful iridescence. Let me just grab, I've got a swatch. Hang on 2 seconds. Oh, thank you. I hadn't thought they'd work so well with the black, I'll be honest with you. I just thought it was maybe for the white. 2 seconds. I'm so sorry. I was over the other side of the thing. So if you can see these. Yeah. These are the colours. Oh.
And as you can see, they come out very differently on white and black substances.
So it has just as much an intense effect on the black clay as it does the white?
Very much. Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous on the black. Look at that.
Beautiful. Yeah, the iridescence is gorgeous.
Yes.
I'm really looking forward to seeing this. £26.99, 816 881. Beautiful. I've got some stencils now as well. And again, with this to provide texture on our modelling clay, Sam.
Yes, obviously stencils have multiple uses anyway. We use them throughout all our crafting. But yeah, these are great for use with our luster pastes, which we've got on the show as well.
Yeah.
Yes, and you can roll over the clay with them.
Oh, yeah.
A lovely imprint. So
Beautiful.
It looks wonderful. Yeah.
And we've got 3 here, the alternating chevrons, the dancing dots and the flower burst. Beautiful anyway, even with your inking and stamping as well. $16.99, 494 535. This is lovely because we've got some I've got Elizabeth Craft one day special coming up, I think. But this is our gorgeous silk microfine glitter. Now, does this make your clay sparkle, Sam?
Oh yes, but you can't mix it in with the clay. It's something you add to your project after. Obviously, once you can't mix glitter and stuff in with clay because it will just take away the shine. So you do add these after. They do have a lovely bling. I mean, I've got some on my little tag here that you can see.
Oh yes, that's lovely and Christmassy, Sam.
Really? Oh, I know. I love Christmassy stuff. Great.
Beautiful. Sparkly, sparkly. We've got the warm and we've got the cool there. Lovely. And
yes, there are colours coming up. So sorry, yes, those are the warm and the cool diamond ones.
Yes.
Absolutely essential because they're the iridescent ones.
Aha. And yes, you just showed me the colours one. I've got the coloured ones on the shows as well. I believe they're a pick and mix on the web. We can have a look at those. So Sam's just getting herself sorted now for a demonstration, if that's all right. And on the website, Sam just mentioned those gorgeous silk microfine glitters. We've got all sorts of beautiful colours in cobalt blue and purples and golds and reds and blacks. So have a look at those. We've got the sculpting tools there. And also, I love these clay cutters, the small letters and the numbers. They're absolutely adorable. And you've got the Ranger Heat tool there again, which is great for curing your quick cure clay. Also, some other inspirational lovely background stamps there as well, and then pick and mix metallic luster there as well. So do have a little look on the website for the lovely range there, as it were. There's the pick and mix glitters. You pick 3. Now this is what Sam's just referring to, because we've got the microfine cool and the white diamond as well, but the spring peridot, the lavender ice, the blue streak, brush pewter. That red is just so desirable. Desert gold and true red, absolutely stunning. So pick and mix any 2 there for those microfine glitters as well. Gorgeous. Big tubs as well, I should add, in terms of size. Here we go. Look at those for colours. Yeah, £14.93, and you are getting any 3 that you desire. So beautiful, rich, and you know, super. I mean, it's just, I just dip my finger in there. You can barely, I can't feel the glitter attached to it because it's so fine and so soft. My favourite, well, I've gone straight for the turquoisey blue. I absolutely adore my turquoise. And then you see the gold. Oh, that's just, look at that. That's just a bit of gorgeousness in a pot, isn't it? That's just lovely. So yeah, they're on the show as well. £14.93, 772400. Would you indulge me with the letter and the number set, just because I wanted to show people the size? I don't want to get this out of the pot, because if I think I get one, I'll never get it back in again. It's like a jigsaw. I'm not going to go there, Molly. They are adorable. I'll bravely pick one. I'll never get them back in again. So these are the letters. They're just absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Lovely and deep. I'm not taking them all out, Joe. No, I'm not rising to it, because you try and get those back in. I know there's probably an easy way to do it, but I'm not doing that. $24.99. Molly's my friend. 737730. And then the adorable letter, the numbers. We've got the numbers on the show as well, so have a little look at those on the website as well. Yeah, lots on the show. So, Sam, are you ready for our first demonstration? I'm dying to see this quick cure clay.
Oh, I think I might be.
Oh, fantastic. My word. Let's go straight over to Sam then.
surgery going on here. Now you'll have to bear with me because obviously we're working in isolation conditions and making do with what we have. So here we go. Now this is a project I did just a couple of days ago. Let me just see if I can get this in the camera shot. Okay, this is with all the quick cure clay. The only thing on here that's not on the show is the plaster face. We're not doing that till later, but I just thought I'd show you that one. Okay, first project we're going to do today. Let's get black quick cure clay out. This is absolutely stunning. Now I've been using this pack for most of my demos and still it's got loads in. You're going to have so much to work with. Now look at that, it's very juicy. I've got to say, you'll find yourself getting a bit covered, so I will suggest you do need to wear gloves for this, because these black cure, all the quick cure clay, sorry, has product in it that is it's very gritty. It's like a filings, metal filings, I think. Now this is what causes the thermographic reaction and the quick curing. So now you'll see this wipes off with baby wipes, so don't panic. Now it's very tacky. That's not a problem. So we can still work with it just like a normal clay. Now you'll find this gets very sticky, but don't worry. Oh, I've got a lovely set of tools. These are on the show. I'm telling you, you need these tools. Yum, yum, yum. You need them. Right. Just thought I'd bring those in while we're there. And they wipe off the tools as well, so don't worry about them doing that. Right. I'm going to show you just a quick demo. This is the first thing we'll do, is the simplest thing that we can do. All I'm going to do, roll out the clay a little, and we've got some fabulous stamps from Simon Hurley on the show. So I'm going to take one of my stamps. This happens to be Flower Garden, I think. And it's beautiful, look at that. And it's deep etched red rubber, gorgeous stuff. These will take anything, these bad boys. This is what you need if you want to do mixed media. So as you can see, it's well loved already. I've been using these. I'm going to quickly spritz it with some water. Just a bit of water. This will help it release quicker and not get any tackiness in the actual clay. So I'm going to just find a spot on your stamp that you quite like. And you want to press it down. I'm going to roll over it quickly with a rolling pin if I can find it. Here we go. There we go. Peel it back, and as you can see, we've got a fantastic impression. And you can see that already. Now that's amazing. Now we've also got on the show these cutters. Oh my gosh, these are amazing. Now I know these are actually supposed to be for cooking, for cookies, but they're amazing. Who needs them for cookies? Let's multitask. Obviously don't use things with cooking that you would be using in the craft room, because you know you'll get contamination and that's not good for anyone. Anyway, I digress. This is what my lives are like on Facebook as well. So grab yourself a cookie cutter. You decide on the size, obviously. We're going to make ourselves just some lovely Christmas ornament. Look at that. Gorgeous. Right, first things first. Let's centre that. Now, you can probably hear the gritty part. Now, that's the filings inside the actual clay. So that's normal. Don't think there's anything wrong with that. Then we're just going to peel away the bit that we're not using. Don't worry about the stuff on the mat. It won't go hard. Now, you can leave this out as long as you like. It's not going to dry out. That is the best, one of the best things about this clay. I love it. I'm always leaving my clay out and it dries out and drives me nuts the amount I waste. So let's grab my heat tool. And these are the Ranger heat tools. These are absolutely amazing. Everyone raves about these. We do have them on the show, I believe. And I can't do without mine. I go a bit berserk if I can't find it. So we do have two types on the show, but this one is best for this type of clay. What we're going to do, it's very quiet, and I'm going to start to heat it from one side. Now what's going to happen is you'll have a thermographic reaction that starts on one side, and then it will start to propagate all the way through the clay itself. I can take away the heat tool and it will keep going. That's the amazing thing, and you will see the reaction. You might see some smoke happening, and then it's an amazing reaction. Let me just see if I can just put some more light on the subject here. Please forgive me for a minute, because I think it might be easier if you could see some more light. Is that better? It might not be. Let me just put it down. Forgive me. Testing that out. Right. Now, once I've heated it from one side, because it's a big piece, I will move it around and heat it again from the other side as well, once I've started one side. Now, it should go all the way through, but it's better just to heat from one side and start it off the other side as well. It takes a couple of minutes, but when it happens, you will see it's an amazing reaction. The consistency starts to change, it bubbles, and you'll see some smoke sometimes, so beware if you're near anywhere with a smoke detector. Now look, it's starting to change here. You see?
I think we're just seeing a lightening of colour there, Sam.
Yes, it will see a lightening of colour.
Yeah.
And it's going to spread all the way across the clay. I'm going to move the heat tool, because this side is actually hard already.
Wow. Sam, can I ask, I know the packs are resealable, but once you've opened them, how long will that clay last for?
Well, I've still got some from last year, so to be fair, I haven't found it dry out at all.
No. Oh, fantastic. Brilliant.
But I mean, obviously that's something I haven't tested.
No, but if yours is still quite fresh and malleable after a year, after resealing, that's good enough for me, Sam.
It's good. And as you can see, we're just getting through this. Doesn't take long. Look, you can see the plume of smoke.
Yeah, we can really see it from that side now, Sam. Yeah.
Yeah, it's amazing. I'm just going to keep going, and then I'll pick it up and show you.
And then that'll be fully cured.
Yes, it will be rock hard, like stone.
Oh wow!
It's amazing watching it. I still get mesmerised. It's very exciting.
So you just need to make sure it's on a surface that is heat resistant, obviously, while you're curing.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Either heat resistant mat or a glass mat.
Yeah.
These are obviously designed for this. So
we have got the Ranger heat tool on the show. Will any of our other heat tools be sufficient, Sam?
Yeah, they will work. They're just, this one's very concentrated heat.
Yeah.
And it's not very loud.
Yes.
So
well, yeah, it's lovely and silent. Yeah.
It's very, very much preferred by all our crafters.
Well, we love it here in the studio because I can talk to you over it.
I know, it's great, isn't it? Right, now, don't worry about this one here. You'd think that's gone hard.
Yeah.
But actually it's not, you see?
Oh, okay, wow. You're just wiping that off with the cloth there, yeah?
Wiping it off the glass mat quick.
And
it will be hot, the glass mat, so be careful.
Should we leave the clay for a second? Is that quite hot initially? Or...
It is very hot, so
yeah.
I would normally put that in water just to check it, but you can hear.
Oh gosh, rock hard. Solid. Yeah. Wow.
So this is what the same thing I've just done.
Yeah.
Now before I cured it, this one I put a hole in, literally with just a pokey tool or something.
Yeah.
Obviously you can't do it afterwards because that won't work.
No,
it
of
will
course.
just smash.
Absolutely, we've got those tools on the show actually. Yeah.
Oh, the tools are great. It's a lovely little set.
You've got 10 in the set, yeah?
We have, yes. They're great for sculpting the clay and doing all sorts of stuff to it. And these are the Dina Wakley mixed media tools as well. They are fabulous. So all I've done with this one, I'm going to show you in a minute. I'll cover the other one in a minute. I've used the pearl powders because it's raised. The stamp has gone into the clay.
Yeah.
You can just dry brush over the top without getting the pattern inside.
So you're going to apply that after?
Yes, the pearl powder we're going to apply after. And we've got some lovely glitters as well. If you can see those, the Galaxy glitters are gorgeous.
And how does that affix, if that makes sense? Sorry to ask a daft
question.
Well,
the Galaxy glitters are in an acrylic gel.
Yes, we've got those on the show, yeah.
Yes, they're already in a binder themselves. But the pearl powders are loose, and you just apply them with some. This is very odd. You can't see me. Hello.
I can hear you. Yeah.
Yes, the pearl powders. Let me just show you these. They're just like that.
Yeah.
They're mica powders. Now, the way to apply those is with a brush and some water. So
Oh,
I'm gonna
okay.
show you that now, if you like.
Yes,
Just
please.
2 seconds. I'm going to grab my brush. There we go. And a bit of kitchen towel, because I need to wipe it off. Here we go. Bit of water. Right, wet your brush. And dip it in the.
Oh,
powder.
you're dipping straight in there, Sam.
Yep, no
oh,
problem.
you devil.
Yep. We're going to take it onto the mat. I'm not going to do a bit more powder. I'm going to make a good consistency and work it into your brush.
Yeah.
Okay. There we go. I make a huge mess. I'm just showing you more. It's more for demonstration. This. Actually, I say that, but I really make a mess.
I don't know many crafters that don't, so I wouldn't worry.
This is true. Right, I'm going to wipe off the excess. When you dry brush, you don't want a lot of excess. Now, this is very hot, so normally I would pick it up and do this, but I'm going to try and do this while it's on the mat.
Yeah, you normally wait till it's cool, yeah.
Yeah, but as you can see, I can just, with a flat brush, you want to go over it like this. Just catching the top surface. Okay. Just so you get the raised area.
Yeah.
I leave the indented area. Or you can paint that as well if you'd like to, but I think it's quite a nice contrast effect to leave that. And then I'm going to do the flower, which to me looks like a poinsettia.
Yes.
And so I thought, oh, let's do it red and greens like Christmas. We've got Christmas coming up.
Absolutely.
Oh gosh, it's going to be on us soon, isn't it?
I know, it is, Sam, for, you know, the blink of an eye. And we've got a pick and mix on those fantastic pearl powders that Sam has used. Not pick and mix, sorry, you get all 8. It's the
Yes.
the coloured ones, the glitter ones that we've got the pick and mix on. But for the pearl powders, you're getting all 8. Fantastic.
You need them.
Yeah.
Once you've got one, you'll want them all anyway.
Well, I know, I'm dying to see that pink one in action. It looks amazing, the colour.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, now I'm just going to grab one of the Galaxy Glitter. Now, this is what I was saying about these. I think these are on mix as well.
We have got these, yeah, the Galaxy Glitter gel there,
This is
yeah.
Decor. So, as I was saying, these are in an acrylic medium already.
Yes.
So you don't have, I've got a swatch for these as well, but
They're
look,
packed,
they just go on.
They're really packed jam full of glitter because I had a little splurge of the green one.
Oh, they are. They're heavily loaded, and it actually says that on the bottle. So you're guided by the stamp that you've already done. There's no artwork needed. So if you're afraid of doing, you know, your own pictures and whatever, go buy the stamps. Get your own stamps, whatever you like. Stamp into the clay, and you're away. You don't have to be a great artist. I mean, I'm not. That's for sure.
Just filling it in.
And then you can get the kids doing these ornaments for Christmas. You know, this is great. Just make sure they've got gloves on if they're playing with the clay. Obviously, you need to supervise them with the heat.
Yes, because of the intensity of the heat and what have you.
Absolutely, yeah. I don't want to have any little fingers burnt.
No, we don't need any visits to A&E this Christmas. Yeah.
No. My little 7-year-old is always trying to ruin mine. Bless her.
Now we've got a
There
pick
we
and
go.
mix of the Galaxy Glitter. I'll quickly just show that for everybody, if that's all right, Sam. 2 seconds.
Absolutely.
So you've got the gold, shooting star. Now I think it was the Aurora Borealis green that I opened up because it had turquoise and greens in there. The red nebula, beautiful. Milky Way blue. Oh my word, stunning. Ultraviolet, pink cosmos, black hole. The Big Bang. That's what it sounds like in the studio at the moment. Aqua Meteor. It's all right, John. Purple Eclipse. Bronze Asteroid. Oh, Deep Space Blue. Champagne Stardust. Give me some of that. Extraterrestrial Green. Solar Fire Orange. And the Supernova Berry. And last but not least, Clear Ice Comet. They're the mix, the Galaxy Glitter. I mean, the Galaxy Glitter, the range. The Galaxy Flakes. I mean, they're out. They literally are out of this world. They're stunning. 725-289, and they're jam-packed with that glittery goodness. $12.99. Oh, amazing. Sorry, back to you, Sam.
Yeah, that's basically, look at that. You can see the bling on that. That piece is already dry, ready to go. So, Do you want me to show you how to do a quick rose?
Yes, please.
Now, I just want to quickly show you this piece. This is just one of the lovely samples that a friend of mine's done for me. I did the roses, and he did some samples for me with the clay and the stamps and all of that. Lovely stuff. This is the black project.
Gorgeous.
So quickly. So I'm going to quickly just show you how to do that.
Can you put those? Can you put it into the moulds as well, Sam? I know that's what you do with the air dry.
We do have one mould. I think that's on the show. I'm not sure if that's.
I don't think I've got that one, but there's plenty of moulds on the website there. Yeah.
Yes, they do go lovely in the moulds. Absolutely, I've got some.
Do you? I mean, if you haven't got the heat gun, will it cure anyway in the air, Sam, or is that really just your air dry?
No, the air dry is the only one that will cure in the air.
So you do have to apply the heat.
It needs the heat to start the thermographic chain reaction.
Right. And
within the clay.
You mentioned the smoke. Would I need a very well ventilated area? I don't know where you're sitting at the moment, Sam.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've got I should have mentioned that earlier. Sorry about that. Yes, you do need a very well ventilated area. I don't get too close to it when it's smoking.
No, of course.
But right, I'm just gonna do this. The black is quite tacky. It's easier to do this with the white, but I like to show it with the black because it is possible. Now I'm just going to literally start making a flower.
Oh.
With
freehand.
This clay. Freehand. Doing freehand.
A black rose.
A black rose. I know.
Beautiful.
Actually, I bought my mum black roses this week.
Oh.
Did you see it? They were in Asda.
Really?
Oh, I shouldn't say that.
I tried to grow some once. It was hopeless.
Oh, I can't grow anything. I'll kill a cactus, me.
Well, roses are quite robust, but these just didn't happen for me, I'm afraid.
Did they not? Right,
No.
you can do the petals as thin as you like. So you grab a piece of the clay, stretch it out a bit, and you're going to start to wrap it around your core part that I just molded.
That's beautiful.
It's not as hard as people think. So just grab some clay, have a play, and make yourself a lovely rose.
Now, the one we've got on the screen is the large pack. And now, Sam's explained, if you just joined us, we're halfway through the show while she's making this lovely rose. A quarter of the stock of the brand new Quick Cure clay in the black $22.99 is gone. Sam, you told us as well, it starts very hard to get hold of.
Yeah, the black is going to be in demand, I must admit.
Would you
I've
believe
had
though as
people
well,
on it.
Sam, 70% of the white has gone, the large one.
Yep.
70% has gone, $19.99. You give us a lovely introductory price there, £6 saving there, 416103. Have we got
that's a great price.
That's amazing price. Have we got another show with you today, Sam? I can't.
Yes,
we do
I'm
what
on at
time?
2:00 again as well, and I'm going to do a big canvas piece like the one I showed you earlier with the head. I'm going to show you how we did that.
Lovely. Anyway, back to our rose.
Yeah, sorry.
No, don't apologise. It's me digressing.
I need to explain how these things work. So there's so much you can do with this clay. It's not just for moulds. It's not just for mixed media stuff. It's so good for everything. You can make lovely pieces for Christmas. I made a lovely tag here. This is just on an MDF tag.
Beautiful.
This is hard. Look.
Yeah.
I made these holly leaves are made with the circle cutters that we've got on the show.
And it feels quite, well, I say it feels, but looking at what you've made, it feels, I'm sensing through the power of Skype that it's quite light. Would I be right in saying that, Sam?
Oh, to start with, yes, it's very light actually.
When it's dry?
When it's dry, it's like stone.
But is it as heavy as stone?
No, it's not at all. No, because obviously you want these to go on your projects.
Yeah, because just the way you were tapping that tag there, it sounded quite light.
Yes, so you can.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But rock hard once you cured it.
Well, they are. In fact, they're very robust, even though it's quite thin.
Yeah.
You think snap, but actually it's really, really robust.
Excellent.
I make the letters out of it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, those letters. The
yes,
letter
we've got those on the show. We showed those, yeah.
Oh, they're amazing.
The cutters.
And the cutters. I think they're cookie cutters, but actually they are so good.
Well, as long as you don't take them into your bake and, have a separate set for your cookie cookers if you want to. But they're fantastic. I thought they were absolutely delightful. We've got the letters on the screen, 26 of those, 737730, 24.99. And we've also got the numbers. So, if you were, have a second set for your baking, obviously. But so nice that we got that for our clay as well. They're gorgeous.
Well, yeah, they're amazing because you can't always find something that's this good to pop out from clay because Molds are not always usable with letters because they do get stuck. They're quite fiddly. Whereas these are cutters instead of molds.
Yeah. And they're lovely deep, aren't they?
They are, and you can push from the other side.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to just quickly cure this now.
That looks amazing.
It's very easy to manipulate, as you can see. Just a little rose there, nothing special. I'm going to just quickly cut off the end with the knife
with the set, and the tool set.
It's great, very, very useful.
Oh, just took the back off there.
I did, yeah, because I don't want it too big on the back and it wastes clay.
Well, yes, indeed.
We need to save that clay. Right, now I'm going to heat this now.
Fabulous. Are you all right if I have a quick recap down the counter, Sam, while you're eating?
You carry on, Fiona, absolutely.
And we'll come straight back to you, because Sam's using that fantastic Ranger heat gun there, which is, you can't hear it. It's fantastic. We have a full conversation over it, and it's got really intense heat. So we've got that on the show as well. Have a look on the website. But I'll just quickly take you through all the clay packs. So we've got the brand new lovely Diddy pack. Let's just try it out, and I like that because we're not having to go pay over the earth, but we can just practice what we've got. £10.99 875 for your Diddy packet, so your Diddy pouch. Then Susan, move my tools there. We've got medium, but it's giving you the white and the black. And don't forget, those pearl powders as well will colour that black and give you that lovely iridescence on your black as well, as we've just seen. £29.98 for both of these, 082713. They are available individually as well. But this is your medium, so this is your 226 grams there. Then we've got the big ones. You're all going for the big ones. I don't blame you. You're ready to get stuck in. No messing. The whites, $19.99. You've got a saving of £6. 416103, that is 453 grams, and 70% of the white has gone already. And we've got the second show with Sam this afternoon. Did she say 2 o'clock, was it? Was it 2 o'clock? Sam's on? 2 o'clock, yeah. And then we've got the black one, very hard to get a hold of, brand new today, £22.99, 388046. Couldn't have a clay show without our air dry modern clay. So that one will kiln dry. You need to heat to get going that thermo, what did she call it? Sam say it's on the back here. Anyway, that reaction, that super chemical reaction, that chain reaction, yes, thermostatic or whatever it was. Then we've got the modern clay, which is air dry, $9.99, big kilogram of that, yeah, 863528. All of these you can use with your molds and your stencils and your imprints, of course. It's horses for courses. Just move your toolkit. Your pearl powders, you're getting all of these. You're getting your bronze, your copper, your violet, your white, your gold, your green, your pink and your blue. And Sam just mixed that with a little bit of water, brushed it over the clay there, gave a fantastic effect. Or you could add it into the clay, I dare say there. £26.99, 816881. Then the stencils, you want to get some lovely imprints, the lovely stencils there for your journaling anyway and your card making. Not just for your modelling clay. £16.99. We've got 3 in this pack of your alternating chevrons, your dancing dots and your flower bursts, 494-535. The microfine glitter, yeah, get that in there as well, in the warm and the cool. Big pots here as well, 14 grams in each of those, £10.99. 102935, beautiful in your white clay as well, wouldn't you say? The clay toolkit now, where obviously Sam is using a lot of these. You've got a lot of fantastic, I mean, I'm not even sure what half of them do, but the clay modelers amongst you there will know. Got loads in here. Every tool imaginable there. The roller, the scraper, they've got the create the segregated edges there. Wire cutter there, fantastic. Scraper there. Yeah, there's all sorts in there. Bit of a pokey one there. Now, I'm not entirely sure, but I've seen it before. That's all I'm going to say. And your knife. And then, yeah, a bit of that. Don't know all the technical names. You know what you do. £22.49, 830219. What? There's a man in the studio. He'll know what that is. John Arlo know what that is. He's my Mr. Tool Fix. Screw Fix. Who needs Screw Fix when you've got John Arlo around? Any tool, just go and talk to him. That's all I'm saying. 26 now, all sorted letter cutters, 737730. These are adorable. And as Sam was just saying, and look how deep they are. So you can get your poker and poke it out the other side so that, you know, it doesn't get stuck. All of the alphabet there. They're gorgeous. Yeah, I think these are adorable. even if for your baking, but you need to get a separate set for your clay. Sea moulds, I won't get them out. I'd never get them all in again. 24.99, 737 730, and the numbers next, so you can really personalise your work with names and numbers. These are gorgeous as well. 14.99, 968 392. Well, you've got the 1, you've got the 0, so there's your 10. 9. They're saying 10. Well, they could argue. You can use your lid. There's a round one. There's your 10. Yeah. Well, shall we use the bowl? The actual tin is the number 10. 968392. I'm not going to be pedantic this morning about it. Life's too short. And the glitters, the pick and mix glitters, yes. All of these fantastic colours. Have a look on the web there. 772400. 11 grams in each of those. The microfine glitter, £14.93. Now these have been very busy. Your galaxy glitters, because you know what your galaxy flakes are like. Oh, Chimakuchi, these are just brilliant. Look. You see, look at, I said I'd open it up. You pick and mix any 4. What a cracking price. I couldn't resist. I'm going in, everybody. I'm going in. Oh, but look at the colours. Oh, Chimakuchi. Now that one is the extraterrestrial green. Oh, it's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. I know it was silly, but I just couldn't help myself. It's just so gorgeous. Big pots. Oh, the colours are amazing and all extraterrestrial. 12.99, 725. 289. I'm going to go back to Sam because I've got some questions and Molly's going to rescue me because I've made myself all mucky now. I can't resist. They're gorgeous. Sam, Alison has asked, if you use the clay in a mould, would you use the quick dried clay? Would you cure it in the mould or would you take it out first and then cure?
That's a good question, actually. It does depend on the intricacy of the mould. So there are, as you can see here, I've used a mould, actually that was a LeBlanc mould, and they are gorgeous wings, but because they were quite intricate, I've cured them in the mould itself. One that's quite, not plain, what's the word, simple, you can push out the mould quite easily and cure it on the mat if you need to. In that case, you can mould it around stuff, and this one, actually, I think I managed to get the wings out, funny enough.
Because would you need a release agent if you were...
No, not really, no. The white is easier to release than the black because the black is quite tacky.
Yeah.
So this one, I've done it in this little mould here. There you go. You can eat in the mould. It's quite not a problem.
Okay, because that's silicone, isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, these actually, I did take out. I just remembered. Because I shaped them before I...
shaping around.
Good.
Okay.
Yeah. No problem. That's great. I love doing those. And you can use all your moulds. So, as I said, those wing moulds are quite intricate, but still they work just as well.
Another quick question, Sam, just while you're putting your pearl on.
I'll carry on.
Our lovely Lou Sims. She's emailed in as well. She says, it's great to see you back. Thoroughly enjoying your show. And she wants you to have a wonderful day.
Oh, bless her. Thank you, honey. Love the show today. Oh,
spreading the love.
Spreading the love. We all love each other. We are so lovely friends. Honestly, it's lovely. We all support each other.
Yes, that's what's so lovely about the crafting community. So you cure dyed that, didn't you? You dried it.
I did cure it. Now the reason I'm painting it quickly is so that you can see the detail, because it's not easy to see once it's been once it's been cured, because it's very matte black then.
So did you add that again with a bit of water, that pearl powder?
Again, this is the pearl powder, yes.
Yeah.
I've not been very, what's the word? Artistic, should I say? This one. Not like the other one, I was a bit careful with the dry brushing. So I wanted to show, with this one, I've done some more dry brushing on here, so I haven't gone into the recesses.
Right.
Of the wings.
Yeah.
We've done the pearl white first, and then I dry brushed the pearl bronze and the pearl copper.
And the copper,
over the top. So you can just see the mix of colours there. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous, yeah.
I might add, actually, I haven't explained this, but there's lots of things you can use to colour the clay. I've also used distressing on this white clay as well, and Oxide will work good on the back. So distress inks you can go over them with.
Oh, distress inks.
Straight onto the clay once it's cured.
Can you put those in it when it's not cured, Sam, or is that pointless?
It might be pointless, to be fair, but I haven't tried that yet. So that's something to try, to be honest.
Well, I don't know. I just thought
and we're all learning as we go.
You know, with the white, could you colour it before?
You could colour it, yes.
Yeah.
I think you could.
Yeah.
I haven't tried it, so don't quote me on that.
We've had a picture in, Sam. Can I share it with you?
Yes,
yeah.
please do.
It's from Tina, and it's very like Modigliani.
Oh, wow, that's gorgeous.
It looks like a Modigliani.
Oh, it does.
It's a small lady she's made out of the clay, and it stands 5 inches high.
Wow,
fantastic, Tina. Beautiful, Sam.
Oh, I love that. Isn't that gorgeous?
Can you see at your end?
Yes, I did. That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Fabulous. Oh, what have we got here?
I've just done some little things for this show, just to show that you can actually make little extra bits. You know, it doesn't take long. The kids can get involved with. These are just little snowmen I've made, a little snow girl, and I put them onto a little poster that I got from the cheap shop. And in the background, you can use the snow stencil.
Oh yeah.
And all I've done is taken a palette knife and gone through it without the paints.
Yeah.
You see, these are on the show as well, I think. You can mix.
Yeah.
And we've added a bit of the clay on the bottom and built them up.
Gorgeous.
Painted with the powders afterwards.
Oh.
Look
yes.
at that.
Lovely.
Brilliant little gift to give someone at Christmas.
Yeah.
I think we should all be making our little gifts at Christmas. And these are just an MDF tag. I can show you how to do this if you like.
Yes, please. We've got about 10 minutes left, and I will say 3/4 of the stock of the big pack of the white quick cure clay is gone.
I thought the big packs would go first because they're such good value when you work out per gram.
Yeah. And once
compared to the other sets. So
I'll give everybody the heads up, Sam. Once it's gone, it's gone. So
it's
you need
got,
to.
Oh no, yeah, we
for
can't
every clay on the show.
replace it today.
Yeah.
So I've just got an MDF tag here. So what I'm going to do on the show, we've also got these Simon Hurley stamps. I was using one a minute ago. This one's timber. This one's called splinter. Sorry.
A stamp, is it? Sorry, a texture stamp. I didn't quite catch you there, Sam.
These are the texture stamps.
Yeah.
From Simon Hurley.
Okay.
We've got lots of these on the show, and they are absolutely gorgeous.
Ooh.
Now there's so much you can do with these. These are not one trick pony. You can use these for all your crafting, your mixed media and everything. So I use these quite a lot. Now what I'm going to do is grab some of the clay again. I gravitate towards the black at the moment because I haven't had a chance to use it before. So I'm a bit like, ooh, I want to play with that. So what I'm going to do, literally, I'm going to split a load of this clay over the tab. I'll get the words out. Tag.
Yeah.
That'll work. Yeah. It doesn't have to be precise. There's no right or wrong with this. As you can see, I'm just being very
It is quite fantastic now that they've created a clay where we don't need a kiln. There's not many people with a kiln hanging about, is there?
Well, yeah, they are kind of expensive and large and cumbersome, and you do need to know how to work these things.
Yeah.
So it's amazing. We all have access to this medium now,
isn't it?
I love it. I get really carried away.
And you come out to your workshop, or have we lost you now for the entire day?
Yes, I'm afraid I'm actually renovating my craft room into my garage. Anthony Minnis, if you can get your butt down and sort it out, please. He's my best friend, and he's supposed to be helping me sort it out. Anyway, I digress.
I think he's on at 3 with Prima. Oh, next week. Sorry, he's on with us. Yeah.
Yeah, he's on next week with Prima next week.
Yeah.
He's prepping at the moment. He told me.
We'll pass the message on though. Maybe he's watching and heard you direct anyway.
Oh, we'll be watching. Don't worry. I'm sure. I'll be surprised if he doesn't email in later now. Yeah, he'll be winding me up. But anyway, yeah, I'm trying to sort my craft room out there so I can do workshops from home when with COVID is, we're all released from lockdown.
Absolutely, but this gives us a nice excuse to lock ourselves in there and get stuck in with our clay. The white clay is now limited, just a big pack
my gosh,
for
already.
19.
Yeah.
It's
And
coming up
we have
now.
a large stock of that as well.
Yeah, it's limited now, 19.99.
Like I did with the other one, I'm just going to quickly spray it.
Yeah, was that just
with
water, Sam?
Just water,
Yeah.
yes. It's just to give it an easy release.
Okay.
Now I've found a nice bit on here I like with the knot. So you can choose yourself, you know, think, oh, I like that bit or this bit.
Yeah.
Just look over it and find your stamp. Take your stamp onto the clay, it's easy enough.
And we've got one of the rollers in the toolkit as well.
Oh yeah, this one's mine, but yes, there is a roller.
got a
And
little one.
as you can see, I've used it well with the black.
What's the scoofer doofer in that set with the funny little metal roundy loopy ends?
These?
Yeah.
Oh, these are fantastic. These are for your sculpting. So when you want to create, you know, gouges into things. That's what it's for.
Thank you. It was puzzling me.
It was driving you up the wall, was it?
It was rather, yeah.
Right, there we go. Now there's a
looks so good.
There's our tag. Now don't be frightened of touching it, moving it around, getting it how you want it. Now before it sets,
yeah,
I'm going to use the letters in it.
Oh, the letters.
I know. Why not?
Because you can.
The other one, because you can. You can always stick them on top.
Yeah.
But I think, wouldn't it be nice if we just had them inside, just pushed into the clay? So I'm just going to make the hole there, so that it will be there when we cure it.
So we've got about 5 minutes left, Sam, just for this hour, just so you know.
No problem. So I did joy before. I think I'll do joy again just for quickness. Let's grab some letters out.
We've had another question from Steve-O, Sam.
Steve-O.
Can you cure it in an oven?
No, sorry, Steve, you can't cure this in an oven. It needs an intense blast of heat to get the thermographic reaction to start off.
Yeah.
So any heat tool will do it. It will just, you just need to have it concentrated on it, if you see what I mean. So no, an oven won't work, I'm afraid, darling. Yeah, Steve, he often watches out live.
Got to be your heat gun or the fantastic Ranger one, which is the most quietest heat gun I've ever heard.
Oh, it's amazing. I've got to say.
I've got to say the technical sellout now on the white cure clay there. Sorry to interrupt you there, Sam. Technically sellout, still available in the medium bundle or the little Diddy, let's try it and have a go bundle. And then we've still got this fantastic black. Why should we go for the black one now, Sam?
Oh, the black is gorgeous. Honestly, I've never... It's so opaque. Look at this. I mean, you can't get a black like this.
That is intense, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, you can see I've just stamped into that. Can you see the work?
Yes, the letters in there. Yeah, joy.
I'm not worried that it's not very visible at the moment because I will use the glitters to highlight those afterwards.
Lovely.
The thing. So I'm just going to quickly show you the reaction.
Let's see
again.
the magic. So we've got
the magic.
4 minutes left. 40% of the big black cure clay, which is very hard to get hold of, as Sam was telling us, has now gone 388046. So we need to give it a go, don't we?
I know we've got a lot in. People have been asking me for this to get it on the show.
Yeah.
I'm part in another group as well, the Quick Cure Clay group, and yeah, it's quite hard to get hold of, especially in this country, because obviously Ranger is an American brand.
Is it really? I didn't know that. Right.
Yes. Ranger is an American brand.
Yeah.
Obviously with COVID, we've had a lot of trouble getting the stuff over here.
Yeah, and once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, we're not going to have them this time round. We'll have to wait for another. It's starting already. You can see the smoke.
Yes. So we need to be well ventilated, don't we?
We do.
And a heatproof mat underneath.
Yes, you don't want to burn your table.
We've got, I don't know, all of a sudden we had 4, now we've got 1 minute left, but we're with you again at 2, so we can always see this as a finished article.
You can. I mean, I do have that one there that I had finished, which is pretty much the same thing, so I can show you that. Let me just hold that up for you.
Yeah, this is where we're going with it, yeah?
Yeah, this is where we're going with it. I never know where to move the thing.
That's right, no, we can see that perfectly. That's lovely.
And the glitters are from the Elizabeth Crafts Pick and Mix glitters.
Yes, which have gone on the show.
The holly leaves I made with the circle cutter.
Oh, okay.
So instead of, if you don't have a holly leaf mould or anything, just all you do with that is you literally cut round a piece of the clay, make a vein down the middle, and you put 6 semicircle cuts around the middle of the outside of the holly.
Yes, that's all you need, isn't it? A little semicircle cut to take out your...
Take out the edges.
Yeah.
And then shape it before you actually cure it.
Fantastic.
Hold the shape.
We can see that curing now because it just looks sort of lighter on our screen from the dark black to a sort of...
You can see that bit's gone.
Yeah.
And actually, I think all of it's gone now. Sometimes you'll find a softer bit and hasn't gone, so you do have to make sure it's all gone.
Brilliant.
Okay. It is quite warm, so be careful.
Yes, leave to cool. Yeah.
Leave to cool. 10, 15 minutes maybe. There you go. Now just dry brush it. You're done.
Yeah. Well, brilliant. We'll join you. Will you remember to show us that then at the start of the 2 o'clock show, Sam, if that's all right? Thank you so much.
Yes, definitely. I think we're going to attempt some like this for the 2 o'clock show.
Very Medusa-esque.
Oh, I know.
Oh. Oh, get you. Thank you so much, Sam. It's been an absolute joy. Really enjoyed myself.
No problem. Thank you so much, Fiona. Thanks, everyone.
Take care, and we'll see you at 2 o'clock.
Okay, we'll do. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you to the lovely Sam. Isn't she an absolute joy to work with? Absolutely gorgeous lady. So don't miss out on the fantastic quick cure clay there. We have got the air dry clay as well. We've got all those lovely pearl powders, the Galaxy glitter gels and the Elizabeth Craft glitter pots as well as the toolkit and the microfine glitter as well. So please don't miss out. Shop ahead on the web. Sam will be back at 2 o'clock and she'll be doing that large project there with the lovely Yanis. But there's plenty more still to see here on Hochanda, so please don't go anywhere because you do not want to miss this next hour. Oh, we have Tula Pink Lineworks now with the lovely Natasha and our Hayley, if there's anything left. Then we've got the Pergamano show with the lovely Paul, and we'll rejoin Katie for the Angela Poole one-day special at 12.
Hi, I'm Barbara Gray from Clarity Stamp Limited. We're well known in the industry for designing and manufacturing top quality, award-winning craft products. As with all craft projects, you need a good starting place, a great stamp, a top quality stencil, and in recent times we've developed the groovy parchment art system so that your line art is perfect on parchment. Another exciting development to come from the marriage between Parchment and our stamp company is the fabulous designer papers and now the designer parchment. There is nothing like it. Each groovy plate is precision etched, and by simply getting in the groove with a stylus, you can easily transfer great designs onto parchment. Groovy is a modular system. The plates complement each other and work beautifully together. They are packed with elements and allow you to build your own original artwork. Whether you're a novice or a traditional parcher, you will love these plates. And for me personally, having beautiful line art is what motivated me to want to learn traditional parchment skills. So why not get in the groove with us here on Hochanda?
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Hello there and welcome back. We have got a fabulous hour ahead of us. I'm in my happy place. I'm surrounded by beautiful fabrics. So what's not to be happy about this hour? And big bonus, because we've got Natasha here as well. How are you doing?
Hello, I'm good. I was just engrossed in my binding.
I was going to say, you're getting right into it there.
We are sewing plastic this hour.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Fabulous.
So this fabric is too gorgeous to cover in any way, so it's calling for sewable plastic.
Lovely, looking forward to it. Now, if you did tune in this morning, bright and early, 7 o'clock, rubbing the sleep from your eyes, well, yeah, you had a fabulous hour. We were incredibly busy, and I know some of the fabrics we had to say goodbye to, but good news, we've managed to get hold of some of them. Not huge quantities, mind you, so do make sure you get involved as soon as you possibly can. It is slightly more extended because, of course, they were, I think it was the 19th originally. It's now the 21st with some of those options, but some of them are ready to go on the 19th, so it's kind of having a little look and seeing which one's there. But we've got lots of options for you with regards to the different styles of fabrics, and there's some new additional items on the show that we didn't have available at 7 o'clock this morning, so it might be worth jumping on the website and have a little look at that. But of course we are talking all things Tula Pink, so very much in a happy place. And I love this because, of course, Tula Pink we know for lots and lots of bright colours and fabulous different elements, but we also know for sophisticated styles in very monochromatic looks as well. Have a look at these. I love these. These are good.
Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? Just absolutely stunning. And still with that hit of colour. And
Yes.
the beautiful thing is that whatever your favourite colour is, it's going to go.
It is indeed.
It's going to go. It's beautiful.
I
Just
love
beautiful.
it. Great designs. Now these we are looking at a pick and mix, as you can see the details on your screen there. You're going to choose any of these. They're half-metre pieces, and you're going to get them for just $13.99. Now you can go for 2 repeats of the same. Can't guarantee they're going to be a continual run, but of course if you're wanting to mix them up, then you can do as well. And this is the beautiful combination that you've got. You've got your fabulous stripes. They're good bold stripes, as you can see with those ones. Then you've got your pom-poms. I love that. Not polka dots, they're pom-poms. Well, they're bigger, aren't they? So you can see why.
Yeah,
Then
Tula did a circusy range.
Oh,
and
I
so she had
see.
these in all the colours. And so these, but she didn't do them monochromatically.
I like those two together.
Yeah,
I think
they're
those
great,
will
aren't
work
they?
beautifully.
Hence the funny names.
I love it. And then you kind of got a geoprint, which is your minerals here. Although that does look like a little pair of lips there, I have to say, when you're looking at these as well. You'll see hidden shapes within these. Did you just snort in my ear then, Charlotte, laughing? Love this one. You've got all those colours of the rainbow featuring with this one. This is your Hexy Rainbow. Now, this is one of the ones that we did sell out of earlier on, but it is now on that further extended. It's only a couple of days. I wouldn't be surprised if you get it sooner than that, to be honest, but there you go. And then you've got the fabulous ones here where I love these. Now, what are these animals on here?
Lemurs.
Are they lemurs?
Yeah.
Oh, that's it. I couldn't think for a minute then.
Or raccoons if you're Fee.
Oh, yeah. Very skinny raccoons, very little tails. This one is called Leave Me Alone. Love it. I love it. And that's the thing that we see from Tula Pink, some fabulous phrases of names for these ones. So that one, sorry, was that one on extended as well now? So that's on the further extended, the 23rd. This one first, sorry. This one here, oh, now, look at this one. Now, this one's more of your raccoons, isn't it? And this one's called what? A little stinker. Oh, it's a skunk, isn't it? Not a raccoon. A skunk, of course. Oh, I love it. Pretty. Pretty little cat. Loads of colours, again, featuring with that one. Now, oh, the zebras. What's the zebra one called? Read between the lines, obviously. And I love that. They've each got that lovely band of colour. So whichever of these you go for, they're going to work beautifully well together. And then we have, those ones are also on that further extended, so it's 21st with regards to those. Now we've got some darker tones with this one. I love this one, the gorgeous swallows featuring on this particular one. So this one is called Fairy Flakes. Oh, okay, like that one. Lovely. And then we've got kind of a complementary version of it, as you can see, with your black and with your white there. So again, with your white version. And then the last one that we've got a couple of ways for you to get hold of this style, which I'll tell you about in a few moments back. But this one is called Flexi Sketchy paper, and it's kind of, I like this, it's a bit like a Christmas selection box. You've got a little bit of everything in there, so if you can't decide, then I'll certainly consider adding this one in. And I love the fact that you kind of got that graph paper in the background there as well. Brilliant value for money, and we are busy. Good to know that you are watching and you're placing your orders for these fabulous fabrics. Details on your screen for that particular section there. So if you wanted to get hold of those, then you can see there at 995550. Now, have you spied this piece of fabric behind me? Well, this is huge. Now, tell us about this one, Natasha, as I kind of disappear for a moment.
Oh, so this is the sketchy fabric that we had. This is it, but bigger. So if you love that print, upsize it, this is it. Now this is a backing fabric. It feels so silky. It's absolutely gorgeous. It's 2 meters in depth. And it's 108 inches, so that's what, 270 centimetres in width.
Yeah,
it is so wide, we've actually had to fold it in the middle. There's actually a fold in the middle. It is so wide. That's going to do you a lot of quilts.
It is.
But I'm also thinking dressmaking with this, because the drape on it is beautiful. It feels gorgeous. The print is large and gorgeous, but I just love it. Can you imagine a shirt out of that, Hayley?
I love it. I'm just looking at what the skunk is doing there, and I'm
yeah, no,
going
the skunk has a little word coming out of his posterior.
It does indeed. Now, this particular one, if you're liking the look of it, be aware that it is limited in stock now. I could imagine a fabulous kind of 50s style dress created with this one.
It would be amazing,
imagine that
wouldn't it?
full skirt and that
You could
fitted
so
bodice.
rock that, Hayley.
Well, I'll have to be quick because it's limited stock, and once it's gone, it's
No.
gone. So,
Is it already?
Yeah,
Oh,
already.
come on.
Details on your screen. If you fancy taking advantage of this, it's absolutely beautiful fabric and so soft as well. But 232449. If it's in your basket, you need to be checking that basket out, because you could potentially miss out on it. So yeah, and it is a gorgeous one. You will love that when you get that home. You'll also love these. Have a look. Oh my goodness. Now, you recognise some of these because of course we just looked at them in that monochromatic format, some of these. Well, this time it's like a splash of colour has been injected into them. And here you go. This is what we love from Tula Pink. Those gorgeous colours. Love these. These are so nice, Natasha.
Aren't they just beautiful? And you know, whatever colour is your favourite, you've got it in there. And if you are using a different colour, then there's going to be a colour that works with it. So if you've got the purple one and then you want to bring in the minerals, then there's going to be a colour in there that is going to work. So you can have these in your stash and use them with confidence. The other beautiful thing about this is that the colourways that Tula Pink has always worked with, her previous palettes, are going to work with this as well. So if this is your first foray into the fabulous world of Tula Pink, fabulous. If this is a stash booster, because you know you've got a bit in there already, then it's going to complement what you already have. beautifully.
I love
really
these
beautifully.
blues. Oh, look at that.
I know, I couldn't resist. I did make that into a scarf because it's just rude not to.
I love it. Really pretty design, that one. One last one, so excuse me, leaning across the front. There we go. Have a look at that. I love that. It's like a fresh peach tone, that one. Isn't that gorgeous? There you go. So again, 1/2 metres, pick any 2 of those. Again, they will come in pre-cut lengths, but of course you can go for 2 of the same if you wanted to. £13.99. Now we're not done with the fabric because we've got some amazing fat quarters to share with you. Have a look at these. These are beautiful. And again, these ones obviously are smaller length because of them being fat quarters, but what a fabulous array of colours. Now 2/3 of the stock has gone. I mean, you've got that hot pink, that gorgeous orange in there as well, and a little kind of shot of turquoise going through. Absolutely beautiful, but 2/3 of the stock has gone with regards to these. So if you're wanting to get hold of them, then please, please, please do make sure you're doing it as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely gorgeous. Again, as is the case with any of the other fabrics we've been talking about, have got extended delivery on this one, so we are looking at the 19th with regards to those ones. So yes, pop them into your basket, but don't check your baskets out just yet, because I've got the perfect thing to work alongside them. Absolutely gorgeous colourways. Now we are looking at Moda, so different kind of branding, but these lend themselves so well. It's like they all came together. And here you can see you've got your solid plains with these ones. Again, it's a pick and mix, so you're going to choose any 2 of these. Again, it's a 1/2 metre piece. And these, wow, what a price, £9.99. You're saving £4 on each one of those pairings. Again, we're looking at extended delivery with regards to these ones, so do just bear that in mind. But of course, you have got every colour you could possibly need to work with those gorgeous Tula pinks that we've just been looking at there. So whether you want to show off the turquoise, show off the cerise, get that yellow really to the foreground, then here you go, this is the way to do it. And I can imagine these, I mean, Natasha, these are going to look gorgeous against those monochromatics we were just looking at.
We worked really, really hard to make sure that the tone of the colours for these solids worked with Tulas. Like we say, these are from Moda, these aren't from Free Spirit, but we did work incredibly hard to make sure that these colours were absolutely... we were saying, Fiona and I were saying in the earlier hour, they are intense in their colour, but they're soft.
Yes, yeah.
It's a really strange thing to try to describe, but there is an intensity because of the quality. There's that intensity of colour, but there's a softness to them as well, which is really, really, really beautiful. It's a lovely palette, a really lovely palette.
Always pressed beautifully when you are using in things like your quilting and your projects as well. So rest assured you're buying quality when you're buying Moda or Tula Pink or any other fabrics we bring here at Hochanda, to be honest. But there you go. If you're wanting to go for your plains, and the details are there at 724-433. Do pop those into your basket, and of course the more you add into that basket, you might be able to spread that cost. Now I need to give you a little bit of an update on something I've not been able to share with you, but I know many of you did look at this at 7 o'clock this morning, and the reason I know so is because it's now sold out. So if you did get hold of it, well done. You might want to keep a note of that item number. We may see it back at some stage, but not today, unfortunately. But it's always worth popping it on that wish list, and you can look at it at a later stage. Now, what else can I tempt you with? Oh, now have a look at these. Oh my goodness. We're looking at Aurifil. An Aurifil thread, beautiful thread to work with. And here you've got a lovely bundle, a whole array of different colours, as you can see there. £94.99. Now we've got extended delivery on this one as well. So do, it's just the same, 19th with regards to these ones. And Natasha, these are nice threads to work with the fabrics that we've got.
They're perfect. Tula Pink works with Aurifil. So Aurifil is the manufacturer. They are an Italian brand, and they work with incredibly long fibres of cotton. So whilst the cotton is thin, it's just so beautifully spun, and so you get far less fluff in your machines. And they work with certain designers who will go with the colours that they want, and this is Tula Pink's collection that she's put together, so you know that the colour tones are going to work with her colour palettes. So it's beautiful, and if you want to hand stitch with them, you can. If you want to quilt with them, you've got varying different weights in there as well, so it's perfect for anything you happen to be turning your hand to.
I love it. Now, of course, with regards to those, you've got your flexi buy on that one. So pop those into your basket, and anything else that's already in there, you can spread the cost. In fact, you might fancy going for this bundle as well, because it's got a lovely little storage box with these and a little bit of a surprise. It's a mystery box. So contents will vary. You might get the set that we're looking at there. It might be totally different colours. Can't guarantee which colours are going to come to you, but what you do know is you've got the quality with that Orifale thread there. 3 spools and that fabulous box. So £35.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. So if you want to get them, the details are there on your screen. Bit of an update with some of our pick and mixes as well. This gorgeous purple tone. Oh, that one's gone. Oh.
It is a stunner, isn't it? Look at it next to that orange.
You can't look at it anymore.
Oh,
you can't look anymore. It's gone.
Don't look at it.
Shut your
Don't
eyes,
look
avert
at
your
it.
eyes.
Turn away. Turn away.
I'm going to head over to Natasha in a few moments. Of course, Natasha brings to us a fabulous range of patterns, and we've got some new additions with these ones that we've not seen. These weren't here this morning.
They weren't there this morning, no. So we've brought something a little bit different. There's the pencil case, and what struck me with these fabrics first of all is that I didn't want to cover anything up. So and also that I can never actually find my pens or pencils in a pencil case. So I've introduced some sewable plastic onto the show for you today. So you can work with all of these gorgeous fabrics. You don't have to cover up any of it. And I'm going to show you how. Now, also behind there is the block keeper, which we just touched upon, and the pattern has now been added to the show. So with both of these options, you can get the pattern and a large fat quarter of sewable plastic, because the inside pocket in the block keeper, there you go. So the inside pocket, if you open up there you go. That zip there, that orange zip, opens up into a very large pocket where you can keep your English paper pieces, or you can keep your patterns. It's big enough to fit in your A4s. So it's just really, really handy, or anything that you've got going on, just pop it in there. But it didn't make sense to me to bring it to wear without the sewable plastic, and so that's what we've done. Now, they are available on a pick and mix if you just want the patterns, or if you buy one pattern with the plastic, there's enough sewable plastic to do both the block keeper and the pencil case. But also, you know, I don't know. Oh, you haven't got school-age kids anymore, have you, Hayley?
I haven't, thankfully.
No, but it means that it can also be wiped down if the kids take it to school. The plastic can be wiped down.
Well, this is it. Now, of course, if you do want to go for those patterns, you can do. They're on the website. Do keep an eye on our 7-day savers, because I'm sure we've got a zip bundle on there as well, which might save you a little bit as well.
That would be perfect for it. And we've also added in 2 extra things as well, in terms of last week when we brought the 1-day special with the K fabrics, we brought you the smarf, which is the scarf that turns into a face covering, and it was incredibly popular. And then you guys asked us, because I kept saying about the bodkin. Do you remember when I went into the corner to pull the fabric through, and I used a bodkin? Some of you don't have a bodkin, so you've got an option now to have the bodkin with 5 nose strips and 5 sets of ear elastics in white. You've got that option, or also if you just wanted extra nose strips and elastic, we promised we would bring that to you. So you've got 10 nose strips and 10 sets of ear elastics. Giving you this international symbol for ear elastics that I've just made up. We've got that as well. I don't know if I'm doing it half the time. So we've got that on the show as well for you if you would like some of those.
And they're all on the website. That's the best way for you to shop, to be honest. So all those new additions are there. The patterns, as you can see, are available, whether you want them as a bundle, whether you want them as part of your pick and mix. And of course, as Natasha was just explaining, if you want your bodkin, if you want your ear and nose elastic, then you have got the, well, it's not ear, not nose elastic, it's nose band, isn't it? You don't need elastic for your noses. £9.99, your nose strips, that's the word. They're both there, and they are very, very busy, so lots of you taking advantage of it. Know how busy we were for obviously the scarf last week, so yeah, know lots of you have been adding those into your basket as well. So I'm going to head over to the demo area and see what Natasha's got planned for us this hour. What are you up to?
Well, last hour we did the book, the door stopper, which is also a pattern that's now been added onto the show, and this hour we're going to have a go with sewable plastic, because it might be something that you've not tried before. And I try to bring you different things for you to have a play with. So the other week we brought you sewable paper, now let's bring you some sewable plastic, and let's have a bit of fun with different textures. So the first thing that you want to do is cut it down to whatever size. And I want to talk about size because in the pattern it gives you the size of the zip that I was using. It doesn't have to be that. It can be whatever size you want it to be. So this is it's an 8-inch zip, but actually when you measure it end to end, it's 9.5 inches. So I've cut everything to that. But then, and I did all my prep, and then I thought, well, hang on a minute. Last minute, I found this zip, and I kind of loved that one a bit more. So I'm going to use this one and show you that it doesn't, you can use whatever size zip you want, and you can always trim it back as long as it's not a metal zip, then you are good to go. So it might be that you've seen zips like this. Either way, the concept when you're sewing with sewable plastic is the same, and it's super easy. It's just a bit weird if you've not used it before, but it's absolutely fine. So first thing we're going to do is just prep the back of the fabric, and I've gone with this because A, it's beautiful, B, it's got all of the, it looks like it's it looks like your books that you used to get at school for science. Do you remember with the
oh yeah,
like the graph papery stuff in it? It looks like that in the background, and I'm really hoping, I don't know, and I might have to go and research this, I'm really hoping that these are, so this is sort of what her sketchbook looks like. I really hope that. So we're going to attach that with some H640, which is a fusible fleece, onto there like that. Now you can fussy cut these if you're using, say, the peacocks that we had earlier that were sold out, or the skunks, or anything else. You can always fussy cut those should you wish, but I'm just going to press that in place. Now on the other side we will then attach the other. Normally I would say that I would spray it here. This will adhere onto this because it's got that. If you wanted to make life really easy, then just put a little bit of spray on there, and that will then join onto there. But I'm never sure if I'm really allowed to use it in the studio, so I didn't bring it with me today. There we go. So that's on there, and then that will go, oh, bit of fluff, onto there like so. I'll just give that a quick press. But of course you could use different fabrics front and back and really mix them up. It's entirely up to you.
Now, of course, fabric that Natasha's working with is one of those fabrics that we've got in our pick and mix. There's actually a couple that we forgot to mention are back in stock as well. We missed out on these two that are here. Very, very quickly.
You've got the peacocks back, really?
The peacocks are back, yeah.
Oh.
These are on further extended, so we're looking at the 21st of November rather than the 19th. And it's the same with the funky pandas. Love these.
Oh, they're a bit gorgeous too, aren't
Pandemonium. I mean, that's a perfect name for that one, isn't it? And yeah, both of those. Sorry, I didn't mention those last time round, but those ones are available. But I'm sure you'll have found them on the website anyway.
Now, when your plastic arrives, I mean, we can't send it in one long roll, so it's got to be folded. So you can use a hairdryer to flatten it, or if you put your iron on the lowest possible setting and then put some baking sheets on top, or your Teflon pressing sheet or something like that, then you can just. It's up to you. You can do that if you want, but it doesn't matter. As soon as it's sewn, it's going to work. But just when you get it, if it is ever so slightly wobbly, don't worry about it. It really doesn't affect it at all, and there are ways that you can work with it. So the only trouble with this sometimes is that obviously it's see-through. So when you're trying to cut it and make sure that you've cut straight, then sometimes you can get a little bit wobbly. So what I tend to do is use my mat. There's always a way around these things. So I'll line it up with my mat. Cutting it earlier with my Stripology really helped because it was flat underneath, so it couldn't move in any way. And I'm going to cut a 2-inch line off it. So there it is. It's all lined up on there. So I will just line up, press down, and cut. I don't use anything fancy to cut it with or anything like that. But there it is. That's it cut. And then, what do you think, Hayley? Which zip? Which zip? Which zip?
Oh, I kind of like the lacy one.
Yeah, me too.
Bit of a statement.
It means we're going to have to trim it back, but it's okay.
Okay.
It's okay. We can do. It's fine.
Can I just mention as well, the plastic that Natasha's working with, there's two ways that you can get hold of this, because we've got a couple of kind of little bundles that we've got. So you've got your pattern, your block keeper. Obviously, if you want to go for the block keeper, you will get your sewable plastic. But of course, the other option is if you're wanting to go for the pocket that Natasha is working with, or the pencil case. Now, £9.99 will get you whichever of those patterns you choose. And of course, as is always the case in Natasha's patterns, lots of full colour illustrations there, so you know exactly what you are working with. And then of course you have got your plastic there ready for you to sew with. So it's the same size piece of plastic, dependent on, well, all it is the dependencies on which pattern you want to go for. So if you're wanting this particular one, which is your block keeper, then you choose block keeper. But of course, if you're wanting the pencil case that Natasha's working with, then that is your other option. 688319. Now, a little bit of an update with regards to the gorgeous fabric behind me. This one is now technically sold out. So thank you to everybody that took advantage of that. Please, if you are going to make a dress with it, do share the picture, because it's going to look incredible. £53.99. I know some of you may well still have it in your basket. What that means is you might be fortunate. So if you're checking your basket out quickly, then hopefully you will manage to get hold of it. But I'll keep you updated, because I know there's some of you that did miss out on that one. So, yeah. How are we getting on, Natasha?
Yeah, good. Good. So all I've done is put a line of quilter's wash away tape onto one side here, and this is just going to help me with the zip. So any time that you use a zip like this, it's not like a normal zip where you would put your outer and your lining one side and you just see the zip. You want to see all of this detail.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? So what we're going to do is turn it onto its front, and you can see the zip line through there. And you don't want to attach the plastic where it's going to interfere with where the zip is going to run. So when I attach this onto here, I'm going to go just there. And the beautiful thing about this tape is that it is sort of repositionable. So you can, I would pop it
wiggle
on.
room.
Yeah, it's got wiggle room. Absolutely, that's a very, very good way of putting it, Hayley. And then what I would say is flip your zip.
Flip your zip. I like the phrase.
Flip the zip and just check that it's not interfering in any way. And then what I would do is then just stitch down through the stars and use that as a guide. And because it's a wash away tape, then you can just put some water on it and that will take it away. So it won't be there anymore. That's why I use a wash away quilter's tape.
Fabulous.
So let's take that to the machine, pop on a quick
Just
zipper
while
foot.
Natasha is stitching that in place, can I very quickly tempt you with these, because I know lots of you have found these already, yeah, they're very, very popular. So you've got your little set where you've got your bodkin, you've got your nose kind of clips, wire strips, should I say, and then of course you have got your elastic. And of course lots of you have been taking advantage of these. They are back, they did sell out, they're on an extended delivery now, so we're just looking at the 15th of November, which isn't too long to wait. But please don't leave it too long, because of course you are going to get your 5 elastics, no, not your 5 elastics, because what good's 1 elastic to anybody? You need 2. You need 2, don't you? Because you can't have it hanging off one ear. So you're going to get 10 of your elastics. Think about it, Hayley. 5 of your nose strips, and then of course your bodkin to help turn it all through. £9.99, 535020. I thought I worked that out all by myself. That you need an even number.
You know, everyone loves a wonky mask, right?
Yeah.
It's
Unless you've got one ear, but we won't go down that route.
It probably should have said bundle, because then that would have made more sense. Yeah, no, we haven't done it so that you have to have a wonky one. It's all good. You will get 5 sets of ear elastic, and all will be well with the world. Right. You want to repeat all of that process on the other side. So you can just see if I flip my zip again, Hayley, it's all happening. Flipping zips all over the place. You can see that I've sewn down there, got the zip and got the plastic, and we are all good to then repeat the process on the other side.
Fabulous. Now, talking of zips, can I
Have
show
you
you
found
those
them?
7-day savers? Yeah, they're proving to be very popular.
They are brilliant.
See, I like shopping for a bargain, and I spied these earlier on in the week, so I don't want anybody missing out on these. You're going to need a lot of zips, aren't you, creating these fabulous projects?
Continuous
Have a
ones.
look. Yeah,
Oh,
continuous. Now,
perfect.
I think you've got, is it 3 metres on each one of these? So you've got a lot of zips there. And the beauty is you've got 6 sliders for each of those colours, so you've got plenty within there. You've got 3 metres of your cerise pink, your fabulous red, that gorgeous yellow, and that green as well. These are definitely the colours for the fabrics that you've gone for during this hour as well. You've got those gorgeous hot pinks and those reds, gorgeous yellow, and of course the fabulous green we're seeing throughout. So whichever fabric you are thinking of using for your projects that Natasha's sharing with us, then these are a perfect addition, and you're looking at just £10.99. So if we've got 24 sliders in there, potentially you could be making 24 zips, really, couldn't you, quite easily? And you'll probably have some bits left over as well. Charlotte is she's just relaxing. I thought, oh no, here she goes with the maths again. You're all right, don't worry. But of course, those colours are going to work beautifully with any of those fabrics that you've been added in. Details are there on your screen. But that price is only good up until Sunday morning at 8 o'clock. And potentially it could sell out sooner than that. So take advantage while you've got your opportunity.
Have you used continuous zips before?
I have. I've not used them that often, to be honest. I think sometimes there's a bit of a knack, isn't there, to actually get the little thing on the end.
Yeah, I was going to
puller.
say, if you wanted, I can show you, because it is one of those things that sometimes people go a bit, about, with good reason. Now, I'm going to trim that. Actually, no, I'm going to leave that on. We'll sew everything and then we'll trim it back. Not a problem. But that is your zip on. I mean, how simple and easy
I
is
love
that?
that. And that is so pretty as well.
It's really pretty, and look, it's got a little star charm on. I used to have these in all sorts of colours, but they're not always easy to get hold of. But yeah,
cute.
Very, very gorgeous.
Nice, especially if you've gone for one of the fabrics that got the little stars on as well.
Yeah, no, it
Yeah,
all
keeps
works
it
in.
going.
It's just a nice little extra. So now what we're going to do is pop this on top here. Now, we cut this plastic to the same size as the back, but of course now we've added in the zip, so there's a little bit more overhang, but don't worry, because what we'll do is we'll baste around here. So you want to turn your stitch length up really, really high, to the longest that you can. We're going to baste it in place, then we'll flip it and trim it, okay?
Okay.
But all I would say is just try and get your zip straight. And if you want to, then you can just pop a few clips on just to hold everything. Wait, oh crikey, world's biggest clip. Like a clip lucky dip going on in there. Oh, there's a bobbin and all sorts.
Of course, I think you need to be careful of with your plastics. Don't be tempted to go and get a pin and think, right, I'm going to pin this at several places across the main body of your fabric.
No, don't.
Because, of course, you'll see those holes because they don't seal back up again.
No, so we're going to do a binding on this, which will hold everything then in place. Because we've got those beautiful plain colours, it would be rude not to use those, but I mean, you can just use anything, but you are quite right. Pinning is a big no-no. I should have said, sorry.
No, that's easy.
Okay, we're going to go on a long stitch.
Wonderful.
Take this, take that foot off, switch around.
So which foot are you using this time?
It's just it's just my general purpose foot.
Oh, so you've gone from the zipper foot back.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. No, it's not going on with
any.
with anything, nothing fancy schmancy, Hayley.
Okay,
Just
no
your
problem.
everyday foot. But I am keeping my needle in the middle, so that I could, actually no, I'm not. I'm going to put it on 1/4 of an inch, so that I know if I keep my foot on the edge of where the fabric is, then I'm going to sew 1/4 of an inch. So I will start at the zip and work my way around. So I'll put my foot down just to hold everything in place, and then I'll do a little holding stitch, and then off we go.
And of course with these, because it's been a basting stitch, you want it to be further over so as it kind of disappears within the binding when you're working with it. That's the key thing. So yeah.
So the binding that we're going to do, Hayley, is a 2-inch strip.
Okay.
So that will be around or about 1/2 inch that it ends up coming to. So that's why we're going in at 1/4 of an inch. Or less if you can manage it.
I'm going to do a cheeky little plug now if I can, Tash. Can I do a cheeky little plug for 1 o'clock? Because I've got my binding square coming up, and you can do your 2-inch.
You've got your what?
Your binding square. My handmade by Hayley binding
square?
square. It allows you to make your binding, and you can actually make a 2-inch binding.
Are you kidding me? I've just stood there and struggled, and you've got something that could have done it?
Yeah.
Well, you could have shared earlier, couldn't you? Now you're telling me now I've only got a couple of inches left to do. Come on, Hayley.
You were doing it before I came into the studio. So, sorry. Yeah, bit awkward.
What time is it?
1 o'clock this
Watch at 1 o'clock, and Hayley will show you a much easier to do it.
Sorry. I never thought beforehand. Awkward.
Plug away, Hayley. Plug away.
Yeah, 1 o'clock we've got a mock-up
funny.
block show, and we're going to be showing you obviously the binding square that's going to help you out with the outside of your lovely pockets that you created using Tasha's pattern. And this one, of course, is your second option. We showed you the block keeper earlier on. This one's your pencil case, and of course you can see that beautiful fabric, which, as you heard from Tash, these are gorgeous fabrics. You don't want to be covering these up. You want to be able to seeing these. So here you can see absolutely amazing right the way through there. And of course this is one of your options. Well, it's not the actual, we haven't got this one available, I don't think. Oh yes, we have still got that one available. Got a minty version with that one as well. So if you want to make it exactly as Tash has been showing us, this is your fairy dust, and your fairy dust is available in that pale lilac, which is one that Tash has used. Or if you prefer something on more of a kind of a minty green look, then there you go. Can I be your personal shopper with your zips as well? Because I'm going to come in with the zips and have a little look, because to be honest, I think, I don't know, which one would you go with? I'd potentially go with the pink on that one, I think. I think the pink would work if you're going for the mint. Like so. That'd look well, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
those two
beautiful.
together. But equally so, if you want something a little bit more subdued, I think the green would work. There's a bit of red in there, there's a bit of yellow, so to be honest, you spoilt for choice. And that's a similar situation if you're going for the lilac again. I mean, that hot pink does look good, doesn't it, against it there? So, yeah, and you can see these, obviously, being your 7-day savers, they look much prettier on the table than all bunched up in my fat hands, but there you go. So with those, you've got four, they're all coming to you. You haven't got choices with these. You're getting all 4 of those. You've got 3 metres each. See, that looks way better, doesn't it? And then you've got your 6 sliders for each of those colours there. So 24 of your 24 of your sliders. Then you've got your 12 metres of zippage in total for just £10.99. Brilliant value.
It's really good, actually.
You're looking at that.
I'm just trimming back. So I've put the plastic face down, and I'm just trimming, trimming everything back, getting rid of any excess zip or where the plastic ended up being slightly longer. Just trimming everything back before we bind. Now I'm going to show you really labour-intensive way to do binding. Hayley will show you a far better way at 1 o'clock. So yeah, it can be compare and contrast. This will be why you need Hayley's. Well, no, I mean, this is great, isn't it? This is why we need things like this. It's great.
Never thought. I can't forget. It's a bit like that's your space, this is my space, that kind of thing.
But no, I mean, if I'd have known, I'd have used it, but I haven't seen it yet. Can't wait. I'm going to go home and watch at 1. Because I'm always, and sometimes I use pre-made binding a lot.
Yes, yeah.
Because I hate making, but sorry, I'm about to do it, but it's labour intensive.
Yeah.
So if ever you can find,
it's not fun sewing, is it?
No, do you know? No, it's not. It's not my favourite thing to do. And yet, because I've never found pre-made binding this colour, kind of got to do it.
Yeah,
there's no other way for it.
And it's one of those things that, yeah, it just makes the difference, doesn't it, to have it coordinating perfectly with your project.
The thing is, Hayley, though, we do this for fun. Mm-hmm. Let's remind ourselves that we do this for fun. So if there's a bit that isn't your favourite bit, and making binding is not always my favourite bit, then, you know, actually, Hayley's gadget, can't wait to see it. Now, in terms of how I have made this, so if like me, you don't have Hayley's gadget yet,
1 o'clock.
1 o'clock, firstly, is when you need to watch. But secondly, there's this way, which is just to fold your strip in half. And this was just a width of fabric strip. So that's 44 inches, and you'll have just a little bit spare left over. That's my other bugbear.
Tash, your little caddy, and you spray it. Oh, fabulous. Thank you. Couldn't see what you're doing.
Well, you know, I don't think you need to if we're doing this at 1. It's all good. But fold it in half, then open it up, and then fold those raw edges into the middle. And this is, yeah, this is the way without gadgets. But it does take a while, which is why I've pre-done some, so to speak.
Now, the fabric that Tash is working with, are absolutely gorgeous turquoise. We have got those available. They're Moda fabrics, and they are pick and mixes, and you'll find those on the website. But we've been busy for fabrics throughout this hour, because we do love our fabrics, don't we, here at Hochanda? We love Tula Pink as well, and we've got some beautiful fabrics. Now, these are very popular. 7 o'clock this morning when Tash was here showcasing these alongside the lovely Fee. But some of them are back on extended delivery. So things like, oh, I think that one was on extended delivery, wasn't it? It's only a couple of extra days. So that one is your Lima Me Alone. That particular one is now on the 21st rather than the 19th. I think the one that we've got here with the skunk as well, Little Stinker, that particular one again is another one that's now on extended delivery, as is Read Between the Lines, as you can see there. I nearly said colour between the lines then, but I remembered. There you go.
You could get your fabric markers.
You could,
you could.
Yeah.
You could have a whole rainbow going on there. It'd be amazing.
You certainly could do. Now, a couple that I forgot to tell you about at the top of the hour, the Peacock, that one is now back in stock again on that slightly extended. And that one's called what? Sorry, Two Tails. Oh, Tall Tales. Yes, of course. Tall Tales. And then you've got your Pandemonium. Can't say the word, which I love, and that again, that injection of colour. That's why I'm talking about those zips. The zips that we've seen working with all these different colours that we've seen within these fabrics, absolutely spot on. And I think that is all of them. I can't remember, was that one on the Hexies? That was one as well. Hexie Rainbow, that was another one that was. Oh, I thought there were more. But the ones on the outer peripheral, those ones you're okay for. You kind of your immediate delayed dispatch, if that makes sense. The 19th with regards to those. So £13.99 at 995 550. Natasha, I better hand over to you. I'm talking all sorts of gobbledygook over here.
That's all right, don't worry. So basically, is it a matter of if it's got an animal in it, you've got to wait a bit longer?
Okay, yeah, basically. But to be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if you get it sooner rather than later anyway.
Do you know the extended delivery just allows for extra cutting time,
yeah,
because obviously there's more volume. I would imagine that's all it is.
Yeah.
Alrighty, so binding. Do you have a magic way to bind as well? Because if you do, that would be amazing.
Not particularly, no, just wrapping it around the corner, and it depends on whether you wanted to do quilt style or I do quick style.
So there are various different ways in which to do this. So I'll show you. If binding is something that scares you, then there's a really easy way, and all you would need to do is cover your ends over like that. Snip off that end and stitch down, and then when you come and do that on the opposite side, and then when you come to do the bottom bit, just open it up, fold those raw edges in, fold it back again, and then you have no... Sorry?
There's a bit of creaking going on then.
No, it's not me. Took me cod liver oil, we're all good. And then you've got all your folded edges there, and you can then just repeat the same process on that other end. And that means you don't have to do any mitering, because mitering is, yeah, and it's just, I want to provide ways that aren't scary for people who might think, oh, let's just make it easy. Otherwise, it's a case of going around, folding those raw edges into that binding, and then clip as you go. Hang on, where are my clips? And you can, if you put your thumb sort of into there and then realign down the side, you can push your binding across.
It's like a bit of fabric origami, isn't it, going around the corners?
Yeah, it really is. But so keep it going straight to that point there, and then just push it. Use your edges. You've got that plastic edge there, so use it, and then just push down and that's your sort of cheaty mitre corner. And again, pop a little clip in it. And then, so that's the way I'm going to show you today. In the instructions, it shows you the other way. Basically, I mean, if you are a quilter, you'll have your way, won't you?
You will indeed.
And go with that. So I'll start stitching, but that will then be, that's it done. I mean, it is a really quick and easy make.
And that's one of those kind of things that when you created them, I mean, to be honest, the piece of plastic, the sewable plastic that you've got in there, you're going to be able to make loads of these, to be honest.
Yeah,
aren't you?
it's not a regular fat quarter size because it's
kind of the width
long.
of the roll.
Yeah,
isn't it?
yeah. So it is a long one.
And of course, don't forget, when you're cutting that strip at the top there, I mean, these could be offcuts that you've got. So if you're using it and you find you've got bits left over, don't throw any of it away, because you'll be able to accommodate these, make kind of skinnier pockets. And once you know how to create them, that is the key thing with these. So the fabric you can see is a gorgeous, gorgeous fairy dust fabric that we've been looking at earlier on, which we've got available. We've also got it in a couple of different ways. So if you want more of a minty tone, then you'll be able to see that. And of course, those gorgeous colours around the outside could be coming from that Moda pick and mix, because we've got loads of choice. The gorgeous green, which I think is fabulous, lends itself beautifully to that decorative zip that Tash has used here. But we've got a whole host of different colours. So if you are going for those 7-day saver zips, the cerise, that might be a choice for you to go with. The yellow might be one to go with, because those are both within that bundle. But to be honest, even if you go for the turquoise alongside the pink or the green or whatever colour you're working with, these make a really nice kind of finish, if you see what I mean, that contrast. Sometimes a clash is as good as a match, isn't it, I think. And 724433, £9.99, 2 half-metre pieces with regards to those ones. So do pop those into your basket as soon as you possibly can. And talking of colour, check these out. This is the fabric that Tash has obviously created for her Sandport pencil case there. Well, we have got that available in this pick and mix. Should I take you through the different options, though, to start with? Because you've got the fabulous one that I forgot what we were calling this one, the minerals, of course, that gorgeous kind of amber tone that you've got with this one. It is actually called amber, so that's a nice one to go for. Next one that we've got is your fairy dust, and the fairy dust on the minty backdrop, very similar to the fabric we saw a few moments ago. The hex with those gorgeous yellows in there as well. Hex sunshine, that's a perfect name for that, because it is like a bit of spring sunshine, that one, isn't it? And then the next one you've got is that gorgeous fairy dust with that lavender backdrop, a really pretty backdrop. See, those two together would look really nice if you're looking at doing a basic quilt together. Oops, just a 2-colour quilt, you could do that quite easily. Then you've got all your minerals in that gorgeous turquoise. In fact, no, we don't. It's gone. The next one that we've got, though, is that peachy tone. Excuse me, leaning across there. Your Hexy Peach. We can help you with this one if you're wanting to get hold of that one. So there you go. Half-metre, whichever of those two you're choosing, £13.99. Now, something I need to mention to you is an item that's new for this hour. We didn't have it at 7 o'clock this morning. Now, the one, I'm going to separate these up, actually, so you can, because when I've got them in my hands, you can't really see anything, can you? But there you go, have a look at those. So this is a little bundle that you've got where you've got your ear elastics, 10 of those for 5 pairs of ears. Then you've got your 5 nose strips as you've got there. And then, of course, you've got your bodkin, which is the all-important turner that you've got when you're creating your fabulous scarves. Now, £9.99, it is now limited in stock. So the last couple of people to get those in the baskets and checking the baskets out will be fortunate and get hold of those. We have got a set available for you where you haven't got the bodkin. So if you don't manage to get hold of that one, if you're not quick enough, then this might be one worth looking at, because you can see you've got more of those elastics, more of those nose strips as well, because you might already have your bodkin or another turning tool. And there you go, you can get hold of those ones where you've got 10 pairs and your nose strips there for £9.99. So whichever way you're going for them, both are extremely busy. So yeah, do make sure you get hold of them while you've got the chance. How are you getting on over there, Tash?
I suddenly realised, of course, I hadn't actually done all the other mitered corners, and I just started sewing. So I've just stopped, mitered everything, and now onwards we go.
Okay,
onwards and upwards with I got distracted, Hayley. You see, I chat, and then
it happens on shows like this. We like a little bit of a chat.
Here we go. So we're nearly there. We are nearly there, though. In answer to your question, it's just making sure. You know, I'd normally sew a little bit slower than this. It's just keeping that that folded edge against your plastic, and so just do keep just pushing it against there. What I meant to try, actually, you know, the feet that have got like a guide on the edge, a quarter of an inch guide.
Oh yes, yeah.
That might work really well on this, because then it would keep everything flush up against
That's
the edge.
a good point, actually, yeah. Or if you've got one, I call them hockey sticks. They sometimes come with the walking feet. You know, that for the parallel rows of stitching.
Oh, yeah,
that
yeah,
kind of
yeah.
goes in the back of your foot. Sometimes they can help if you've got one that came with a walking foot. That can kind of be a little kind of guide for
I've
you.
not heard it as a hockey stick. That's
Well,
a
it's
very
kind
good
of got a bit of a
description
kink
of it.
in it. I don't really know whether it looks anything like a hockey.
It's just a seam guide, isn't it?
It is, yeah, exactly. Now, of course, Natasha's working on a fabulous pencil case, and it's one of your two options when it comes to getting your pattern. Or you're going to get your sewable plastic as well, which she's also working with. So there's a couple of different options. The other option being this one here, where you've got your block keeper, and this again shows you another fabulous way for you to work with that sewable plastic. On this one, you've got your see-through pocket on the inside of your block keeper, and it gives you the ability to keep your patterns, A4 size patterns, fit in there beautifully, plenty of room there. So if you're wanting to get hold of those, your block keeper and your pencil case, those are your two options to get you your sewable plastic, and you've got more plastic than you need within your project. So especially if you're looking at doing the pencil case, you can get more than, well, you can see that's in quarters there, and it's way too big for one little pencil case, isn't it? So yeah, hopefully you'll be able to get 3 or 4 of those. And I don't know, with a block keeper, it depends how big you're doing them. Now, if you're wanting your patterns but you don't want to go for them as a bundle, then here's a way you can get hold of them. This is where you've got the whole choice of patterns that Natasha brings to us. So there's a whole host for you to get. There's loads of them. Jumping onto the website, you will see all of those different options. But you'll get things like your door stoppers, which Natasha showed us how to create this morning. I have to say, they smell incredible. What have you put inside of these?
Oh, so the door stoppers have got lavender in. So they've got a mixture of plastic pellets that have been, they're sort of the offshoots of industry. So it's plastic that would have just gone into landfill because they weren't needed for whatever was being cut. And they get melted down and remade into these little plastic pellets, and then I mix it through with lavender. So every time you move it, it just disrupts the lavender enough to get that lovely scent. And then in the tablet stand, which is that one there, that has got organic buckwheat in it.
Oh, okay.
It's air filtered, triple air filtered buckwheat. It's organic, so it's hypoallergenic as you can get with that. So perfect for all of that. But it's got a Christmas scent in it, and it just
beautiful.
smells divine.
It just smells like Christmas.
Yeah, yeah,
exactly
it does. And it's got little
and
white
orange
pellets that just infuse that perfume in it. It's really, really, really gorgeous. So yeah, that's it.
Wonderful. There you
That
go.
is. And I'm going to put all of my fabric markers in here because I'm really fed up with not finding it. Now, the other thing that you can do is, I'll snip off that little edge there, is you could put eyelets in and then put it into your folder.
Yes.
So you've then got it in your folder so that when you open up to do your work, you've got all of your pens there to hand. And when I was studying, that's what I always had something like this, and then I knew that the kids hadn't got hold of it and stolen my best pens.
Well, this is it. Thank you, Natasha. Enjoyed that. Now, of course, if you have just joined us, don't forget you will get full instructions if you are going for the pencil case option of that bundle. And, of course, the fabrics that Natasha's been working with came from our first pick and mix of the hour. And this is your Tula Pink Lineworks collection. A whole host of beautiful fabrics, very monochromatic, as I'm sure you agree with the designs, but there are injections of colours as you work your way through. So here you can see some of these that did sell out at 7 o'clock this morning are now on a slightly more extended delivery of the 21st of October, but you can still shop for that. Not October, November. We've moved on, haven't we? Do you know why I said 21st? Because that's my son's birthday.
Oh wow, it's a special day then.
So that's why it stuck in my head. So all of these right the way through to your fairy dust and through to that fabulous one that Natasha's just been working with. So if you do want to replicate exactly what Natasha's been working with, that is the one that you're wanting to get hold of. Beautiful. $13.99 for your 2 pieces. They are half metre each, and yeah, $995,550. Don't forget, if you want something that's a bit more brighter perhaps, then do check out the others that we've got with these gorgeous tones that we've got here. We've got a few gaps actually, so you have to excuse that one that's kind of thrown over the back because we sold out of that one, but we have still got these ones, the gorgeous amber minerals, as you can see with this particular one. Then you've got that gorgeous fairy dust with the minty drop back. That one is now limited in stock. I think it's that demonstration that we saw that Tasha's, and kind of the possibility of getting that kind of minty version version of that pocket if you're creating. Then you've got your hex sunshine, or was it sunshine hex? Which comes first, the hex or the sunshine? I don't know. And then you've got your lavender version that we've just seen a few moments ago as well of your fairy dust there. Finally, you've got your fabulous peach hex. Was it peach hex we called it? Hexy peach. There you go. 2 words. Bound to get them in the wrong order, aren't I? It's just me, isn't it? But there you go. If you're wanting those, do get those into your basket as well. Another bundle that we've not touched on too much during the hour, but you have been finding it yourself. This is now limited in stock. This one is your fat quarters, where you've got all 5 of those coming to you. Gorgeous Tula pinks there. Limited in stock, really good value for money, and £14.95. So yeah, if you fancy popping those in. Don't forget your additional bits and pieces as you come to check out your orders. Things like your elastics, things like your nose strips, and don't forget your pick and mix, your 7-day saver with those zips. They have been very popular during this hour. They potentially won't last until the weekend, so if you do want to get hold of those, do add those into your baskets as well. So yeah, Tash, when are you back with us?
Next Thursday, maybe.
Okay.
You know, yeah, I expect. It tends to be my day.
Fabulous.
So yeah,
Look forward to that. Look forward to it. So check out the schedule. You'll be able to find out what Tash is up to. But of course, don't forget those strips. Incidentally, the details are on your screen. This is for your set of 10. So this isn't the one with the bodkin. I think, is that one gone again now? Oh, it has. Yeah. So if you're wanting to make your fabulous. I forgot what it was, scarves.
Scarves,
yeah. So, you will have seen Tash show these off, obviously, last week. We saw the launch of the pattern. Pattern is available in the pick and mix. The details are at the bottom of your screen there. But I know many of you, myself included, when we actually had the show last week, was asking about the possibility of Natasha bringing these, which she's done. So if you want to be able to create 10 more, so 20 pairs of your ears, elastic. And
that's your show nemesis today, isn't it?
It's your noses and your ears. You need twice as many of those as you do of those, don't you, with those then? There you go. So the details are there on your screen if you wanted those. 959706. Do stock up on them though, because we don't know how often we can get those. But finally, your fabrics, your gorgeous Tula pink fabrics. We've been so busy for these. We've got queues. Sorry, we often end up leaving you with queues on our phone lines when we're looking at fabrics, especially if it's a Natasha Makes show. So make sure that you do get in the queue if you're placing your order, or on the website is potentially the quickest and easiest way for you to place your order. And of course, you can check out all those wonderful things that we've been bringing with you as well. So a 995550. I will be back later on. I might have mentioned it once or twice. 1 o'clock this afternoon.
What are you bringing us, Hayley? Because I don't know.
Well, it's going to be an hour when I'm going to introduce you to the mocha block system if you've not seen it already. And we'll be sharing that little binding square with you as well. I need to sort one out for Tash.
Yes.
Yeah, do join me, please. I'm going to be on my own, so I'm going to need some company. So make sure you do join me at that time. And yeah, I will take you through all of those as well. Oh, we've got another bundle that I've not mentioned. Oh, quickly, what have we got? Oh, so nice. Oh, this is all your bits and pieces, yeah, your adhesive for your paper piecing and things like that. Because, of course, we did sell out on that lovely Tula Nova set earlier on today. So, yeah, if you're wanting your own refill pack to make your own fabulous little kind of English paper piecing bundles, then there you go, £10.99. It's been fabulous having your company. You as well, Tash. Look forward to working with you again.
Oh, it's always a pleasure, Hayley. Always lovely.
Look forward to it. And don't forget, do check out Tash's patterns online and yeah, get them in your baskets. But if you're wanting those strips and those ear elastics, then make sure you're doing it now. Do not miss out on those. It's been fabulous having your company. I'm going to leave you in the safe, capable hands of Fee, but I'll tell you about that after the break. So yes, we've got the Pergamano show coming up straight after the break. Looking forward to that one. Then Angela Paul One Day Special. New guest Zoe's joining us. For me, with Made by Hayley.
Hi there, I'm Nick from Crafterscope. I've been crafting for as long as I can remember. It started off making things just for myself, but then friends and family asked if they could use them too. It was really important to me to bring something unique to the crafting arena, something that was different and something that people would enjoy using just as much as I do. I really hope you'll come and join me on Hochanda for my shows with Crafterscope.
Hi, Hi, I'm Ali Reeve. I'm from the company Stamps Away. Stamps Away is a family-run company with my husband and I. We create all things crafty, especially with a passion for mixed media. At Stamps Away we create a lot of MDF products because we have laser cutters and router cutters. We also create our own stencils and masks. We try and make everything we can in-house so that you've got all the materials you need to create your projects. If you're watching a show with me on Hochanda, you'll expect to see lots of different techniques, lots of ways of using the products that we produce, and it's all very much mixed media, so pretty much anything goes. So I hope you won't miss the shows on Hochanda with Stamps Away.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dyes in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Catherine Sturrock and I work in collaboration with FMM. FMM creates some wonderful cake decorating cutters. We've brought them to Hochanda and used them with air dry clay to create some beautiful flowers, leaves and other florals. We use them then to decorate various products such as laser cut designs, mixed media, card making and many other items. So join me on Hochanda and let me guide you through the process of putting together various flowers such as roses, peonies and lots more besides.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Make sure you come and watch us on Hochanda.
Hello, very good morning to you. What a lovely morning I'm having. We have got a fantastic show now, one of two today, and you've already spotted the fantastic groovy Linda Williams Christmas tree, because I'm going to say straight off, we're already approaching 10%. You found it on the website already, this amazing bundle. So much so that we've actually created a new bundle of the plate to be made available to you with the inspiration sheet on its own. So I'm just going to flag that up before we speak to Paul. It's there at the bottom of the screen, 1099 677 028. That is for the plate and the inspiration sheet. For the whole bundle now, already we're looking at 10% gone. Now, the whole bundle includes, obviously, that plate, 5 of these beautiful blank Christmas tree cards, the envelopes to match, 20 sheets of that beautiful two-tone green parchment. It really is good. You know, you kind of get that 10 green and then 10 of the light green. I don't know if you can see that ever so slightly. If I pick that out, you'll see the difference there as well. And you're getting 5 of the envelopes as well. Oh, I've just knocked everything down, Fiona. And you're also getting, and I can't show you it because it literally has arrived today, and Paul is the only person that has a pack of the crystal jewels. I believe this Christmas tree is adorned with it. This one was made by Jane, but I'm going to say a very good morning to the lovely Paul and ask, are these the gem packs that we should be expecting to get with this kit?
Good morning, Fiona. Probably not, because I've got the only pack at the moment.
Oh, but will they look, are they coloured, darling?
They are. They're beautiful colours. I've got a pack here. Let me sort of show you. If I come to my little camera here,
fantastic.
You can see these are 2mm crystal gems. Absolutely gorgeous. You're going to get 100 of those with 3 gold stars. So this is what you're going to get. And I have the only pack at the moment. They're being delivered as we speak, so that they'll be ready to be picked and packed and sent out.
Thank you for that, Paul. That's how hot off the press it is. And I've got to say, Paul, this has proven so popular already. I mean, just look at this. Is utterly, they're all gorgeous, but this is utterly beautiful. This is made by, is it Carol? I mean, these little baubles are absolutely stunning. Can I just say as well, once this kit has gone, it has gone. And look at this price point. This one's Maggie's, £22.47. We are going to go to Paul, but I've got to show you all the team. I'm so sorry, Paul. I'm not taking away from you, but there's just these trees, Sheila's, are just stunning. Over 10% gone already. I mean, they're just the trees. On the parchment itself, on the groovy plate. Talk to me about what we've got going on here then, Paul.
Okay, Fiona, so basically we've got a beautiful plate designed by the lovely Linda Williams. So you've got a beautifully decorated Christmas tree. So if you're new to Groovy, you can just trace it out exactly how it comes. But as usual, what Linda's done, she's given us all these extra elements. So you can change the decorations on your tree. So if you don't want to put baubles on there, you could, if you don't want to put the bows on there, you can put the beautiful baubles on. You've got some garlands at the bottom if you want to add additional garlands. And again, although you're getting these shaped card blanks in with the kit, I mean, look at that. That is absolutely gorgeous, what we're looking at. You can use them on your cards as well. For me, this is my must-have Christmas card for this year. It really is.
They are utterly, utterly gorgeous, these samples. I hope you don't mind me flicking through them there as we were talking. That is that's an extensive plate, isn't it? It's so versatile.
It is. It gives you that beautiful shape, and that one there is using some of our other plates we've got on the collection. But I mean, look, it's gorgeous. So you've got that shape. It's a classic Christmas tree shape, and it's just, I mean, look at that with the tinsel. I know the design team really, I mean, look at that.
I know.
I just get blown away.
Paul, I'm jaw open. This is Maggie's. I mean, all the team. We're already approaching a quarter of stock because everybody's seen the inspiration that the team have put together here. Yeah, it's that classic tree, and the versatility as you described, Paul.
That's right. And in addition, I mean, you've got the beautiful plate, which we've got available individually as well.
Yeah.
You've got 5 of the beautiful card blanks, and they're on 400 GSM cardstock, so they're really sturdy.
Yeah.
And then you've got the 7x7 envelopes to pop them in.
Yeah.
And we've given you larger envelopes because if you put the star on the top or the bow on the top, you see, it needs to be big enough to actually accommodate the actual design itself.
Yeah.
You've then got 20 sheets of the parchment, the two-tone, light green and a darker green.
Indeed, yeah.
And for me, you've got this inspiration guide from the lovely Linda Williams. Can we go to my overhead here?
Yes, absolutely,
Fiona, so
Paul,
just
absolutely.
talk through this. So when we have a look, you're going to get this, it's a layered Christmas tree.
Yeah.
So Linda has given us a guide on how you can break that down to create the various layers. So you can do a 1-layer tree, 6-layer tree, but with this being the Pergamano show, Linda's also given us a guide on using it with our multi-needle tools, which we've got on the show. And you can see here, this is where the traditional part of the parchment comes in, because what you will do is trace out the outline from the groovy plate, position that on top, and then using the relevant needles, you then perforate through to create a beautiful card. Let me just have a look at this one here, if I bring this one in. That's absolutely good. Let me bring this round on this.
Beautiful.
So you can see at the bottom there, Linda's used some multi-needle tools, and then you've got that beautiful decoration, and that's just using the designs from here. So it covers all different levels of crafters, that if you want to just trace it out exactly as it comes and cut it out of a normal pair of scissors, you can do that. If you want to do the picot cutting, the multi-needle tools, then it really is so versatile in design.
The quickest of questions, Paul. How do you do the Diddy tree? Sorry to ask that question. The Diddy one.
No. So if you look at, let me bring my plate in and show you. So this is the plate. So to do the Diddy tree, all you would do is you would stop at that point.
Yeah.
And then put your little face in.
So you could have different sizes.
Easy peasy. Yeah,
That's
absolutely.
Fantastic. I'm so glad I asked. We're so busy, Paul, so I'm going to whiz down this counter then, because I know you've got some brilliant demonstrations. We're already approaching 40%. Once the whole bundle has gone, it's gone. That's the bad news. We have got the groovy plate on its own with the inspiration sheet as well, because I know we like to bring you that versatility. And the other bad news was, I heard, this is our last 2 shows with you before 2021, February 2021, in terms of the groovy plate. So we need to take advantage now. It's $10.99 for the groovy plate and the actual inspiration sheet. But the whole bundle, once that has gone, it's gone. Right, I want to talk about the accessory kit to go with the Perga crystals. Could you explain to me what exactly we're getting in this accessory pack then, please, Paul?
Right, okay. So when Barbara was having a play with the crystals, these are minute, so they're 2mm crystals.
Yeah.
Top quality. But they're so small. I mean, if you try picking them up with a pair of tweezers, it's possible that they're going to go flying. So what Barbara did, she was experimenting on what she could use to actually pick them up, turn them over, and attach them to the cards.
Yeah.
So if I just explain, let me just show you how that works. So I'll bring my little blue mat in that you get, and I'm going to sprinkle out some of these crystals onto the mat. So what this is going to do straight away is to stop them bouncing around everywhere.
Contain them.
Okay. So I'm going to pop that somewhere safe. Then I'm going to take a scrap of paper. I'm going to come into this camera. This might be better. So you can see here, some of them are back to front, and we need to be able to turn them over. So if I grab a piece of parchment, here we go. I've got a little heart parchment here. And I'm going to take the Perga glue, and I'm just going to pop a little bit of glue onto a piece of paper.
And we get that Perga glue in the kit.
That comes in the kit. You've got the blue mat to stop them bouncing around. And then, if by magic, Barbara came up with the idea of using the Pergasoft. Now, the Pergasoft normally is when you're using the multi-needle tools. So you dip the needle tools into the Pergasoft when you're perforating. But what she found was, if you take, for example, this is the tool that comes with it. So this is the number 1 and the number 2. So if I dip the number 2 into the wax, what that does is it allows me to turn those crystals over.
Yes.
It doesn't leave any residue. Oh, bouncy, bouncy. See what I mean?
Yeah.
Imagine trying to
They're
pick these up.
If you haven't got the right tools, they're difficult to work with. Yeah.
So you're just going to turn them over. There we go. Look, and it doesn't leave any sticky residue on the gems. And then what I'm going to do, I'm going to use the number 1 tool, because you don't really want to use the tool that you use for tracing out with glue. So I'm just going to pick up some glue on the end.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to pop some little bits of glue down onto my parchment. Okay, can we see this all right,
We can,
Fiona?
absolutely perfectly, Paul.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick up my little gem and position it on top of the glue.
That's precision.
And now I can press that down, and that's going to hold it. Whoops. Hey, there we go. Pop that in, and that's now stuck down. So it's a little accessories kit that allows you, even if you've got everything in that kit then, to be able to pick up your little gems and position them, your little crystals.
Fantastic, and we're already approaching 20% gone. So that lovely crystal set, because Paul's got the only set there in the country, but you will get that with the entire beautiful Christmas tree collection. So you've got the Pergasoft in there, you've got that tool, you've got that the glue and the mat there, so you can adorn your beautiful tree design with the lovely gems. 601 386 £12.49, and the gems come with the Christmas tree plate kit. I'm going to mention some more groovy plates. The Terry Green collection, forgive me, just trying to remember the name there. Now, this is an amazing deal. Have been on before, but this is a different configuration. It's 50% off, and again, once these have gone, they've gone, haven't they, Paul?
That's right. So we thought we'd add a little sort of Christmas bonus to the show, because with the Pergamano shows, we do, it's always the first Thursday of the month.
Right.
And it starts in February and it ends in November. So we have December and January off, so to speak.
I see. That's why
so
I'm not
I
going
thought
to
what we'd do.
you for a while.
I thought what we would do is we'd bring you something special. So these are some really popular designs by the lovely Cherry Green. And so you're going to get 4 of those plates, and it's 4 for the price of 2. And once that stock has gone, it has gone.
These are utterly, utterly beautiful. And again, approaching 20%, the team have gone into overdrive with these. So new configuration. Look at that price point. I mean, it's absolutely irresistible. And if you're new to Pergamano, we have got the starter kit. So these beautiful plates can be put into good use as well once you've understood the concept, and Paul will be explaining everything to us. But I just want to show you how fantastic this collection is. Absolutely, absolutely stunning. Quickest of quickest, if it's all right, Paul, because this is the last one we're going to have with you. Obviously, 3 o'clock this afternoon, but until, as you explained, February 2021. If you're a starter and you're new to Pergamano, we've got the starter kit for you. So could you just brief us through everything you get in the starter kit? Is that all right, Paul?
Of course, absolutely. If you're looking for a new craft that's clean, tidy, no mess, and at the beginning, no skill required whatsoever, then this is a must-have. I've noticed on screen that we've actually got a freedom discount on it as well, which gives an extra a £5 saving, I think that is.
Yes.
So you'll get this home and you'll be able to get groovy straight away. So when Barbara came up with the putting this kit together, she wanted it because often you get a starter kit and you get it home and then you realise, oh, I need this, I need that. Everything is in this kit. You've got the plate mate here, which houses the beautiful A5 square plates.
Yeah.
You've got the alphabet, uppercase and lowercase, and the lovely letterboxes.
Oh, yes.
Still on the plate mate, yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
You've got the black mat to work on, which is hard on one side and soft on the other.
Yeah.
You've then got the 4 beautiful design plates. In addition to that, you've got 20 sheets of clear parchment.
Oh, yes, yeah.
You've got the relevant tools that you need, which we call the number 1, the number 2, the number 3 and number 4.
Yeah.
Different size ends to them. You get the tumble dry sheet, which will explain what that does. It's not for putting in the laundry. and then you get the beautiful double-sided project sheet designed by the lovely Tina Cox, which is just to your right there.
Yes.
And there's 2 step-by-step projects in there from the lovely Tina, guiding you through. The only thing you need to add to that is colouring implements. That's it.
Wow.
And you're
so
good to go.
Like you said, a brand new hobby to get you started there. Everything you need without having to get extras there. Got a freedom discount
And it does come with a warning as well,
Yeah.
Fiona. If you look on the back of that leaflet, at the top on the back of that leaflet, there's a warning at the top, just where your finger is.
Groovy
it
parchment
says-
craft can become highly addictive.
Exactly.
Isn't that the truth? Absolutely
So, I mean, if
fantastic.
people are finding that they've got some extra time on their hands and they're just looking to chill out and relax, I'm going to show you how easy it is to do. Barbara's always said it's been like on a bus journey, and you can get off at various different stops, depending on what you feel more comfortable with. And for me personally, it is a relaxant. I find I can unwind, I don't need to think about what I'm doing. And all of a sudden my mind sort of just clears, and it's clean. I love clean as well.
I love that description, the bus journey. I'm going to give you the quickest updates on the new kit and go then straight back to Paul. Already approaching 2/3 of that Christmas tree kit, the Linda Williams Christmas tree kit with the card blanks and the parchment and the envelopes and the perga crystals. Once it's gone, it's gone. We have the individual plate and inspiration sheet on its own, but once the whole kit has gone, that is it. I'm afraid it's first come, first served. You will get your bag of crystals. Paul will allow you to have your own. So please don't miss out. Let's go straight back to Paul on Skype and see some fantastic demonstrations.
Thanks, Fiona. So I thought what we'd look at first is the inspiration guide. We touched on it very briefly at the beginning. And so this will come with whether you buy the plate individually or whether you get the kit. And what the lovely Linda has done is that she's really broken it down and shown how easy it is to achieve something. Now, when we look at the multi-needle tool side of it, as I explained previously, this is sort of a traditional pattern. And as Linda says, what you do is you emboss the tree outline and then you position your parchment over the top. And for those that are familiar with Linda Williams and her various sort of multi-needle toolbooks which we've got on the show, you'll know that this is sort of like you can use it several times. Just because you perforate it once doesn't mean that that's it, you've got to use it again. And Linda has very kindly listed out all the various needle tools that we need. Okay, now I know a lot of people at home would have already bought various kits that we've got on the show, so I thought I'd do this little crib sheet to say which needle tools are in which kit which we've got on the show. So for example, the 4 needle tool comes in the perforating tool set, which is 813196. I thought I would do this to help because there's so many different kits.
Yes, indeed.
Then the 3 needle and the 5 in a circle is in the multi-needle volume 1 tool set, and that's the product code there.
Thank you.
Okay, then there we go. And then in the next set of multi-needle tools, which is the heart needle, the semi-square needle, the star point needle, all comes in the multi-volume number 2.
Brilliant, yes.
Okay, and then finally the drop needle tool is in the latest edition tool set, which again we have on the show.
Fantastic. Got all those up on the screen there with you there, Paul.
So that
Thank
just
you.
breaks that down. If people are interested in thinking, have I got that tool? Then at least they'll know that they've got that in there. Brilliant. Now, one of the other firsts for us here at Clarity are these beautiful top quality card blanks. And the lovely Dave has been making these for weeks and weeks on our machines. So again, you can see it's a 400 GSM cardstock, so it's really weighty, and you can see it just stands up really well. Let's see if we can look. I mean, you can see the thickness of that, can't you? And it's just great that you can be able to do that. So these, I mean, you could use for your stamping as well, but the idea was that it was designed to work with the plate from Linda. See, so if I pop that on top, you'll see it's a perfect fit. Okay, so you're going to get the card blanks made by Dave, the groovy plate, you're then going to get the envelopes, and you're also going to get the inspiration sheet, and then finally you're going to get those lovely crystals. Okay, So I thought what we'd do first is, I need to say a big thank you to the lovely Linda Williams and Lynn Jackson. Linda's created all these beautiful samples, and Lynn has very kindly sort of stepped it all up to allow me to translate what Linda has done for everybody at home. Okay, so if I bring this in to this camera, you can see we've got various different layers. Okay, and look at that sparkle.
It's so pretty, Paul.
Isn't it gorgeous?
Gorgeous.
And for me, it really is achievable. Okay, so what we're going to do to start with is I'm going to show you, if you're new to Groovy, what is Groovy? How does it work? So I've got the calligraphy plate mate, which we've got on the show.
Yeah.
And this houses the plate because it's an A5 plate. Okay. And what that does, that pops into there and gives me that larger area to work within. Okay. So again, you can do so many different things with this plate. You can just trace out the outline. You can decorate it exactly how it is on the plate. Or once you've traced it out, you can add your own little baubles, your stars, your holly, your little candy canes. You can replace the star with an angel.
I love the angel, Paul.
She's gorgeous, isn't she?
Oh, will you do me an angel at some point?
I'll do you an angel.
Thank you.
Do an angel. So let's show you how it works. So you're going to get the lovely green two-tone parchment in with the kit. And as you'll notice, one side is shiny and one side is more matte. Okay, so the colour has been applied to one side. So we're going to have the shiny side facing us. And then what we're going to do is attach it with some groovy tabs. And this is where the tumble dry sheet comes in, that's part of the starter kit. If you wipe over your parchment, okay, what that does is it allows the tool to glide more easily within the groove. So in the starter kit, you're going to get what we call the number 1 and the number 2, and you're going to get the number 3 and the number 4. Yeah. Okay. Now the number 1 is a 0.8 mil. The number 2 is a 1.3, and then the number 3 is a 2 mil, and then we've got a 2.8 on the 4. Now these were designed outside of the Pergamano ball tools. So let me just sort of, I detract slightly, let me just bring this in just to show. So here's the Groovy number 1 tool, which is a 0.8. Now if you go for the Pergamano ball tool bundle, you can use the number 1 mil in there, okay? Then we've got the Groovy number 2 tool, which is a 1.3.
Yeah.
Then in the ball tool bundle, you've got the 1.5. And then Groovy number 3 and 4 is 2 and 2.8. And then the other ball tools in the Pergamano bundle is the 3, 4.5 and the 6.
Yeah.
So you can see you've got such a varied range of sizes for different techniques. Okay. So let's trace out the tree. So we're going to put the little angel on top, aren't we, Fiona?
Oh, I'd love that. Yes, please, because she's gorgeous.
Okay, so let's show you how to do this. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take my number 1 tool, and I'm not starting up towards the top. I'm just starting sort of halfway down on that branch. Okay, and we'll just trace out the plate. And you'll see that as I push into the groove, you can see exactly where you've been. Okay, so we'll just follow those lines, and then look how easy and quick it is to do. So we'll just follow that through. Whoops, and I jumped out the groove there because I went a little bit too fast, but I'm not worried, because that's the great thing with the Groovy system, is that you don't mark your parchment. So if I was doing that traditionally by jumping out of that line, then what would have happened is I would have marked the parchment.
Yeah.
And I'd have to start again, or hide it with a little sparkly crystal. Right, okay, so
now
we're almost there.
3/4 of the stock already, Paul. I'm not sure what you're going to be doing at 3 if we carry on at this rate, but approaching 3/4 of the stock gone of the Christmas tree kit, the Linda Williams Christmas tree kit, the entire kit.
Oh
Once
dear.
it's gone, it's gone. I know. Once it's
Merry
gone, it's gone.
Christmas, everybody. So now, because we've only gone that far, what I can do is reposition my parchment to pop my fairy in place. Or if I wanted to put my bow in, then I could do that as well. So let's add in the lovely little angel. So I'm going to take my parchment down there. And then we can trace out. And I'm going to use my groovy guard to lean on. I'm just going to grab another tab. Can we see that okay?
We can perfectly. Thank you, Paul.
Okay, and then all we're going to do, just follow the design. Linda's done all the hard work for us. She really has. I'm not surprised that it's gone as mad as what it has.
It's utterly beautiful, and again, I tell you what, Paul, that price point is fantastic for the whole kit, isn't it?
It is. I mean, it's the first time we've brought perga crystals. It's the first time we've brought you lovely shaped cards as well to complement them. And then again, this design, you can use it year on year on year. Okay, so we've got that lovely little angel traced out. So then all I'm going to do is reposition this onto my plate. And what you'll find is it falls back into the grooves.
Yes.
You actually feel that it falls in. So now we'll take that down. I can then continue with my tree. See? And now when I turn it over, look at that.
Wow.
A little angel sitting on top of the tree.
You may be very happy there, Paul.
And that's really how easy it is to use. So you can trace it out with the star, or you can adapt it with the angel. You could put the ribbon on there, the little bow. I mean, when you look at the samples that you've got in the studio there, Fiona, you can see how the design team have interpreted it in so many different ways.
Absolutely. I mean, I mentioned the Diddy tree, and then again, something similar has been done on this gorgeous card by Francis, just shortening the length there on the plate, isn't it? It's really quite beautiful. And
It is, yeah.
Adding those baubles
of
choice.
I know. The design team, I mean, who's done that one, Fiona, that we're looking at there?
This was Francis Knott.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And that she's used Linda's Winter Children as well, which we've had on the shows previously. Absolutely gorgeous.
Stunning. And this, I mean, it looks like lace.
Absolutely. So that one there.
Yeah.
Who's done that one?
Oh, sorry.
Fiona?
I'm not being biased to Francis, but it's Francis again. Francis Knott. But Sheila's done something similar.
Okay, so when you look at these two designs, you've got a freestanding Christmas tree, and then you've got one as a topper on top. Okay, and then when you look, what they've done is they've traced the outline, and then they've used the various grids to sort of incorporate them and change the design. So it gives it that beautiful lace look. The black and white one is gorgeous. That's just using our basic grids to create that.
And this one, could you explain this one to me? So it's been cut out.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. I didn't see that one before. Who's done that one?
This one is Glynis Whitehead.
Glynis. Wow.
I
Okay,
know.
so what Glynis has done, she's done the reverse, so to speak. So what she's done, she's traced the outline of the tree, and then she's pico cut away the inside of it to create the aperture. And then we've got the beautiful parchment poppets in the background, and then the beautiful grid work to fill the surrounding using some of our grids that we have.
Beautiful, isn't it? And then we've got layered parchment here. We're 80% gone as well, Paul.
Absolutely
and this,
gorgeous.
Very simple, but overall, I believe it's one of Barbara's lovely papers there as well. Isn't that gorgeous?
In the background, absolutely. So it just shows that you can sort of modernise it, but go traditional as well. And now that we've got these beautiful crystals, they're top quality. They're imagine, you know, there's a really expensive brand of a certain type of crystal.
I do,
on
darling.
the market.
Yeah.
I'm not allowed to say the name, am I?
We don't want to advertise them. We're advertising you.
No. But it's the same top quality as that. They're just, we hunted high and low, and Linda recommended somebody, and that's what we've got. Look, hot off the press, they've literally just arrived. These are
the packs.
So here we go. So look, they're absolutely, and that's what you're going to get as part of that kit.
Fantastic.
Top quality.
Paul, I'm going to let you reset and have a quick recap, if that's all right with you.
Absolutely.
Yes, that fantastic company. They do the crystals for a lot of the Strictly Ballroom as well. Sounds like Wokolski. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of that sort of name. Super top brand. The best in their field. So that's what you are getting in terms of where they've been sourced, what have you. So let's have the quickest of recaps then. We are looking at the groovy Linda Williams Christmas tree kit. You have got the main player here, the groovy, fantastic Christmas tree itself, with all of those accessories, with your angel, with your bows, with your candy canes, your baubles, your stars, your garlands. And we've already seen from the design team just how flexible that plate can be. We are also getting the inspiration sheet, which Paul very kindly took us through. You're getting 20 of the green vellum. I put this on my white sheet just so you can see, because 10 of the light and 10 of the dark. So we can see that a bit better if I put that against the white there. In terms of the different shading, 10 of each of those. And you're also getting 5 of those top quality 300 GSM blank cardstock. And as Paul explained, because it hadn't dawned on me, but it totally makes sense, the envelopes are bigger, obviously, so you can have your stars, have your angels to accompany the artwork going in there as well. £22.47, 571849. Again, once this kit is gone, it is gone. We're approaching limited on the entire kit now, so please check out your baskets. I don't want you to miss out. You and I both agree it's utterly stunning. Oh, and I mustn't forget you get the crystals as well. You can get, if this all runs out, because once it's gone, you can get the plate on its own currently, or with the inspiration sheets. 677028 10.99 at the moment. That is already approaching 70%, 70%. What I would recommend is that you get the accessory kit as well, because as Paul, and you'll see Paul using the accessory kit with the Pergasoft, the glue, and the tool and the foam mat. You need that foam mat for those little accessory gems there, I promise you, in terms of the application. £12.49, 601386. We are getting 3-minute queues on the phone line. If I can direct you to the website and you have access to the internet, then please do. Okay, the cherry green plates as well, another fantastic kit. Once it's gone, it has gone. A new configuration, has been on before, but as Paul explains, a lovely accessory in terms of what we're talking here today as well. This fantastic 4-plate kit approaching 80%, and I'm sure you agree, absolutely exquisite in terms of those designs. Yeah, just stunning. One of Barbara's papers there as well. Let's have a little look on the website as well, and then we'll go directly back to Paul. We've got 2 shows with Paul today. These are the last ones now before February 2021 in terms of the Pergamana shows. Look at all those beautiful perforating tools. Paul very kindly took us through all the different sets there. They're all on there. All the hidden extras as well. We've got the books, the Linda Williams books. We've got parchment, because you've seen on the accessory, on the lovely cards that the team have done, different kinds of parchment there as well. Embossing mat, the Perga cutters, the ring lock scissors, Perga liners there as well, the crayons. Paul talked about the colouring. You've got the Perga colours there. They're amazing. And some fantastic nesting dies there as well. So, I love those Clarity Design Pick and Mix cards. Vellum papers and what have you. Stunning. Okay, the big kit, limited stock now. It's official. Gosh, I'm so sorry, Paul. We're only halfway through the show and we're already limited stock. We've got 3 o'clock with Paul, but that's okay. We'll just have to go back to basics and see what we can do. See what we can rustle up for me, Paul. Are you good to demonstrate for me, Paul?
Yeah, I reckon I am. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me update.
More than welcome. I'm just so pleased that it's proven so popular, and I just think it's a beautiful sort of collection from the lovely Linda, and to have those crystals in there as well, it's just that little finishing touch, and it just adds that little bit of quality and glitz to it without being overpowering. So I thought what we'd do is just have a quick look. We traced out on a single sheet of A5 parchment. And what Lynn has kindly done is that she's traced it out onto a sheet of A4 to show all the different layers. So also on the show, we've got the Christmas parchment. So you've got green, you've got black, you've got red, and you've got silver. So imagine sort of layering up all these different colours to create beautiful. I mean, back in the studio, you had some beautiful samples, Fiona, where different coloured parchment had been used to create that. Yeah, there you go. Look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. So it shows by having that versatility with the different colour parchment that I think it's just gone mad, isn't it?
Oh, I know. We're technically just sold out, Paul. Make sure everybody checks out your baskets. So sorry to interrupt you in your flow there. I'm holding my head here because I don't know what to say. People are absolutely loving it. The only option now is the individual plate on its own with the inspiration sheet. So all is not lost, but act quick. That is approaching 80% gone. So sorry, Paul. You will get to do this lovely demonstration, but it's just flying off the shelves.
Okay, whilst you show a little bit of inspiration on that, shall I have a quick word with the producer?
Would you, please?
Yes.
so we have something to show. Right, the entire kit has now sold out. So please, if you put that, do check out. Otherwise, I will obviously let any of the viewers know that I've missed out about the availability should any bounce back. We are talking now just the groovy plate and the inspiration sheet. So the inspiration sheet created by Linda Williams there explains the layered Christmas tree, how it works, how to layer up, how to create the 6-layer tree, the needle tool tree. Yeah, lots of inspiration there. And then, of course, this groovy plate works with the, I think, was it the A5? Yeah, the larger A5 border plate there as well. So lots on there. I'll show you some more of the gorgeous team's designs, if that's all right. Might as well take this, indulge myself. Josie, this is Josie Davison's here. Absolutely. I mean, they're works of art, aren't they? If you imagine you're receiving these cards, they're just stunning. This is Gail's, and this one we briefly touched on again. Isn't that beautiful with the holly? I love these opening gatefolds there. Isn't that gorgeous? And then our individual tree. I mean, I'm utterly besotted. I'm utterly besotted with this little. It's the dangly baubles, isn't it? It's just utterly gorgeous. I mean, who wouldn't love this? Look at that one. I mean, could it get any more beautiful? But the answer is yes. Yes, it does. For the individual Christmas tree now, it's just going to be me and Paul having a chat, isn't it? We are approaching limited for the individual groovy plate. Now, while I've been having a chat, we are chatting to Paul about the individual plate. Right, what we're trying to do, and this is why we're having chats, is try and get some more when it sells out, but it'll be back on a week's extended delay. Okay, so he's gone off to try and sort that out, bless him. We're limited stock on the individual groovy plate with inspiration sheet, 677028. Once that goes, he's been doing negotiations to try and get some more stock for us on extended. But my producer's been down on bended knees saying, please, please. Because Fiona, I mean, she can talk, but I know she's kissed the Blarney Stone, which I have. But there's only so much talking this woman can do. So back to you, Paul.
Thank you, Fiona. Wow, crazy hour. Okay, so, right, let's have a look. Where were we? So, yes, so the lovely Lynn Jackson has shown that if you go for the A4 parchment, you can get a beautiful layer tree out of one sheet. And it just shows how you can break it all down. And this is where really you can have your different size trees. So you've got the main tree there. You could come down smaller. If we turn it round again, we've then got another smaller tree and smaller, and then even smaller again. So I'm sure once you get a little bit more creative, you could find another use. It's like, to me, it looks like a dress, doesn't it, as well? It does.
Do you know what? My director said that. We've already sold out now, Paul, but the good news is, haven't spoken to you. We're back on extended on the 12th of November. But I love that versatility, just to go back to what you're saying about the different sizes. And it could ostensibly be a gorgeous big ball gown, couldn't it?
It could, yeah. And one of the great things by having the adaptability of the different sizes, if you wanted to do, say, a little 5x5 card, then you've got that option to shrink the tree to fit that card as well. So you don't necessarily have to go with the sort of the larger card. You can adapt it and really sort of pick it up. So as we said earlier, what you can do is you can sort of trace it out exactly how it comes without any decoration. If you want to add the decoration that comes on the plate, then you can do that. You can change it, for example. So let me bring my plate mate into play. We'll just pop that on there. So say, for example, I don't want the ribbons and bows, but I want to add some baubles.
Yeah.
So you've got baubles in different sort of shapes and sizes. So let's have a look. So we could pop a little star down here, for example. So we just tape that down with our tapes, and then I'm going to go with the number 1 tool, and then all we're going to do is trace out our little star. See? And for balance, if I wanted to, because a lot of people I know at home, I like to balance out my Christmas tree so it's symmetrical. But for me, this is a lot quicker decorating this tree than it is my tree at home. It takes hours to get it right. See? And then you can start to then decorate the tree with all the little embellishments on them. Linda's also given us these lovely little candles as well. Let me just pop that to one side. See? So I can then put candles.
Oh, I like the candles. Haven't seen the candles, Paul.
I know, it's amazing. When you look at the plate the first time, you automatically just see the tree, don't you?
Yes.
So then it's when you start sort of investigating and sort of tracing it out, you then see so many more different elements. Okay. So I'm using the green parchment, but what I could do, say for example, I wanted that star to be red or blue, for example. If I was to take my Pergaliner pencils or my Perga colour pens, whichever you choose to go with. So let's go with, I'm going to go with a blue, and say, let's go with a pink as well. Okay, so I'm going to use the aqua pencils. Now, if I colour in on top of this parchment on the back, because I always do my colouring on the back, when I turn this over and I pop a piece of paper, just find a piece underneath, I get sort of like a dark green. Okay, so it's a really sort of dark colour. It's not the blue that I wanted. So what you do is you take an eraser pencil, and I can remove, this is where the magic of the parchment kicks in, I can remove the colour from my parchment. So now when I colour it in blue, see, we just put some colour in there. So just because you've got green parchment doesn't mean everything's got to be that colour. So now when I turn it over, I've actually got a blue star instead of a green star. Okay, so you've got that versatility with the, and that applies to the mixed pack of parchment, the Christmas colours we've got on there. You've got the black, so take the colour out of the black and reintroduce colour using the pens and pencils. You've got the beautiful soft tone parchments on there as well, where you've got the beautiful ivories, the rose, the soft blues, the soft pinks as well. So again, repeat it. I mean, how about the blue or the pink for a baby's first Christmas?
Oh, Paul.
How gorgeous would that be?
That would just be sensational.
Be a keepsake, wouldn't it? It'd be a keepsake that you would keep year on year on year.
That would be so lovely. How beautiful would that be? I've just spotted this one now, Paul, as well, and this one is, again, it's using the same colour, but this is Glynis's. Look at this, the layers. I mean, just utterly beautiful as it lifts. I just think it's gorgeous.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's got some movement to it as well, hasn't it?
Isn't that beautiful? I apologise for the 10-minute queues on the phones. Everybody really needs to have this in their lives. I don't blame you. You've got to, especially while it's on extended now, 12th of November, for the plate and the inspiration sheet. We're already approaching 20% of the extended stock. 67702. If I can direct you to the web, if you have access to the internet and some sort of portable tablet or computer or laptop, please, please, please do. Just avoid the queues and avoid disappointment. But congratulations to those of you who are quick enough to get that, because I think people are just utterly, utterly enchanted with Linda's design, Paul, and the versatility of it. It's quite exquisite.
I'm not surprised. It's a beautiful. You see a Christmas tree and you automatically think Christmas. And for me, even if you're starting out on the groovy journey, it's a perfect plate to get you started down that road to parchment craft, because you can just trace out the tree exactly how it comes. You don't need any skill whatsoever. If you can hold a pen, you can use the groovy system. I mean, look at these two comparisons. The one in the beautiful lilacs, again, that's where you get to the advanced level. I say advanced, when you've been on the journey and you've gone further along that bus, that's something that you can sort of generate. And then the one next, who's done that one? That's a 3D one.
Josie's done our other one. But you just mentioned keeping it very simple. I mean, that's going back to what we looked at a moment ago, isn't it? Just keeping it very simple and stylised and modern.
Yeah, exactly. And it is, and when you incorporate it with the beautiful designer papers behind there, it really is achievable. So this would be great for children to get involved with Christmas as well.
Yeah. The trees, I mean, if you've got any, I mean, I know we've sold out of the cards, the whole kit, but I mean, they really are beautiful, the versatility of it. You know, like you said, with those bows, the baubles, or the candles, or stars or angels. They're an absolute delight. Love that red bottom there. That's gorgeous.
Again, it's just having that versatility of mixing and matching. You saw how we put the angel on top.
Yes.
If you don't want the star, it really is. It's beautiful.
I just want to mention, because we've only got about 5 or 6 minutes left together, Paul. Everything's just selling out. We've got half the stock of the accessory kit as well. Now, this is a real must, isn't it, with the gem pack that you're going to get in that complete Christmas kit as well. If we haven't got the gem kit anyway, Paul, and we're still getting the plate, these are useful to have in our store anyway, aren't they, Paul?
Absolutely, because they're all products independent of themselves anyway. So it's never to have an extra number 1 and number 2 tool if you misplace your original one from the starter kit.
Yeah.
The Perga glue has been designed so that it works perfectly with parchment. The Perga Soft, again, the use for that is the multi-needle tools. And in the 3 o'clock show, I think I'll be concentrating more on breaking down the multi-needle tools and how you can use them, because we've got some fantastic offers on some books designed by the lovely Linda Williams as well.
Fantastic.
And then the little blue mat is just perfect for gems and for putting stuff on that doesn't want to roll around.
Absolutely, yeah. Or any accessories we want to place on there, whether it be a sequin or anything. £12.49, 601386. I just want to leap now, because we've got about 6 minutes together, Paul. The Terry Green, a half price off, a new configuration, limited stock already. I'd love to say let's talk about this, Paul, but again, once this is gone, it has gone £11.96. This works in beautifully with the Christmas tree because of all those lovely garlands as well, doesn't it, and adornments.
Absolutely. When you look at those plates there, Fiona, you can see you've got beautiful borders on there.
Yes.
So you can use those borders to go around. If you did the Christmas tree just on a piece of parchment, you can use those elements within these plates to decorate. So look, you've got the beautiful baubles in there. You could put that in the corner.
Yeah.
You've got the beautiful ivy. You could create a gorgeous frame around the card, because that's one of the benefits of the groovy, is that you can pick and choose the different elements of it.
Yeah, that's the journey, isn't it? I mean, I love the fact that then other elements that you're buying from Groovy, that interplay within the system. It's not a standalone. You're adding to it. You can cross over. You can completely change up what you've got just by adding from a previous kit. It's fantastic value for money, and £11.96. 331930. I am down to literally singly figures there. I'm talking, right, okay, sorry about the faces. We're technically sold out. There we go. So I feel like my work here is done. Goodbye, Paul. 331930. The product speaks for itself. The quality does. You're loving it at home. Absolutely fantastic, gorgeous quality. The Linda Williams Christmas plate I've still got on extended, thank goodness. So I'm going to go back over there now. We've got that and the inspiration sheet, 670028. Over 40% has gone. Any idea what you're thinking maybe of doing in the 3 o'clock show, Paul? Let's have a little chat with you now, the last few minutes.
Okay, well, I can't dance and I can't sing. No, I think what we'll do during the 3 o'clock show, as I say, we've got these beautiful books on the show from Linda Williams, and they took months and months to be for Linda to work on them, and they're great because what Linda does is that she gives you these books. Let me just grab one just to show you.
Yeah,
so this is the. There we go. So this is the volume 1. Okay, and what this does, it shows you how you can use some of our multi-needle tools. Okay, and it guides you through. Linda has written a beautiful introduction, and she takes you through pictorial and written step-by steps on how to use them. And it's absolutely gorgeous. When you look at a needle, let me go for example, you've got this beautiful sampler plate here, and that's using a 2 needle and a 3 needle tool, and what you get is this sampler plate, and when you then look at that and you think, but it's just a tool with loads of needles in, what you can come up with is crazy. So this would be your practice sheet. You would photocopy this. And then you use this as a traditional pattern, and then what Linda does is she guides you through some beautiful step-by-step projects on how to incorporate those various designs into a finished masterpiece. Absolutely. So I think we'll really sort of indulge these in the 3 o'clock show, because if you're looking for something to do at home, even if you did one of these a week or one of these a month, it's crazy, and you will pick up so much information from them.
Yeah, that's a really fantastic. Is that quite new, Paul? Because I've not seen that before. That
no, it's been around for the latest collection is sort of like an encyclopedia. Volume 2, there's so much more in there as well, and it looks at other needle tools in our collection. And here we go. We've got that special offer where you've got a £20 saving on both of them.
Yeah, that's
so
great.
Volume number one uses 7 multi-needle tools, and volume number 2 uses 11 multi-needle tools. So, and then we've got the multi-needle tools on the show as well. So we'll indulge those during the 3 o'clock show.
That would be fantastic, Paul. Yeah, absolutely fantastic. £34.98. We've got a £20 saving on those books, which would be £25.99 on their own. 794-274. I know we've sold out of the kit, and I know we've already got the plate back on extended because that's sold out as well. So we still can work with our Christmas tree, and obviously Paul's going to be with us at 3 o'clock talking about the Linda Williams books, and of course our inspirational, fantastic Linda Williams Christmas tree plate there as well. Paul, I want to say a massive, massive thank you for all your help this morning. Yeah, what can I say? This is going to be our last show.
Thank you to everyone at home as well.
Yeah. Yeah, they clearly are loving the inspiration and the design and the fantastic price points. So we'll enjoy our last one for this year with you at 3 o'clock. And if I don't get to see you again, may I wish you a very Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year for 2021. And yeah, look forward to that show in February.
Likewise. Thank you very much, Fiona.
Thank you, Paul.
Thank you.
Paul will be back with us at 3 o'clock. Don't forget, we still have the starter kit as well. You're thinking, wow, what's everybody buying? What's this? This world of groovy parchment and pergamano. So don't forget that great gift idea. Talked about the way it clears his mind. This is a very mindful hobby in terms of relaxation. So that's something perhaps we could all do within our lives every now and again. So £54.99 for the starter kit, 946594. But we'll end on the lovely Christmas tree plate, which has been the star of the show. Hope you've enjoyed it. Do check out your baskets. We know you're waiting on the phone lines. We'll get to you as soon as we can. Let's see what's still to come on Hochanda. Well, I'm going to join Zoe now for the Angela Poole One Day Special. Then we'll have a fantastic hour handmade by our lovely Hayley. Then we'll revisit Sam and the Ranger Quick Cure Clay.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media, or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products, and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Hello everyone, we're the Pink Ink Ladies.
I'm Kathy.
And I'm Mel. We've been with Hochanda right from the start, and we've been crafting for 30 years. We're passionate about fabric, so our main thing is to stamp on fabric or stencil on fabric. We can't wait to show you all our new hand illustrated stamp and stencil designs, whether you're using them on cards or soft furnishings. Kathy and I get together at Pink Ink Towers, and we can't wait to share our ideas. We choose all our subject matter together, and then Kathy goes away and hand illustrates all our fantastic finished designs, and we pride ourselves on the quality of our range. On our shows on Hochanda, we're excited to share all our hints, tips and techniques for you to get the most out of our products.
Please tune in to the Pink Ink shows Get Inspired on Hochanda.
Hello, very good afternoon to you. Yeah, it's midday. I've got to say, what a lovely morning I've been having with our Pergamana show and our gorgeous, gorgeous materials. But now we're talking the one-day special. Now, this is the Angela Poole Folksy Charm Complete Collection. And also, as a bonus within this, you are getting a free stencil. So let me take you through everything you're getting, because we've got my lovely guest Zoe who'll be joining me shortly. But you are getting a lot. I counted 145 individual elements in this one-day special. Yeah, and that's, you know, counting each sheet of paper, each stamp. In the dies, let's start with the dies, because they are making 3 different sized, the Russian dolls, the babushka dolls. You have also got the accompanying hair, you also got the bows, the bodies, so if you're matte and layering, and this is what's so fun about the entire collection, absolutely gorgeous. But, you know, taking it aside, taking it apart one by one, you've also got circle dies there. You've also got this headscarf die that if you flip it upside down, it makes a fantastic little reindeer or a unicorn. Yeah, if you just turn it around. We saw owls and pussycats and all sorts you could have. Then they'll just show you the second set. So if you've got the large one, all the individual cut pieces, and then if you go for the medium, you can see how it all cuts out. So you've got the large simple cards there as well. So beautiful. So that's our 20 dies. Bear with me, everybody. 62 stamps. Now, I mean, it took me, I was 2 shows into it before I saw the freckles on this card. You have got inspiration in terms of borders, flowers, the different faces, the neutral face if you want to have males in the family, closed eyes, winking. You've got different rosy cheek sizes. You've got the tie. Can you see there? The freckles? I know, it's absolutely gorgeous. Little bows. Beautiful motifs in terms of sentiments. Hello, congratulations, thank you for a lovely family. I mean, they really are gorgeous. And of course, it all ties in with this folksy theme. So lots of versatility there with those 62 stamps, and every inch of that polymer is covered with a stamp. Now, moving on, if you're into your mixed media, and again, all these items are available individually. This is our floral charm. This is all hand-drawn by Angela, and Angela Poole is an incredible, incredible artist. This is all hand-drawn, and I love this aspect of layering over, because, of course, you can just use parts of it. You can use all. It's a really big A4 stencil, and quite breathtaking in its beauty. Individually, you can get that for $9.99, 518013. But it is included in the one-day special. Let's move across to our second stencil then. This is Folksy Meadows, and you'll notice it's in 2 parts, which you can cut in 2. Now, last night Katie showed you how you could emboss with this, and you could really see, it's almost like it's just starting to grow from the garden. And I love this idea of deepening the colour there towards the bottom. If you snip this bit off there, you see you've got a lovely matte layer, you've got a lovely pennant there, lovely borders there as well. And again, that is available on its own for $9.99, $898,412. But again, you are getting both of those. So all of those savings get bundled into the entire collection. I'm not done yet. You're also getting, again, hand-drawn by Angela. And I do just want you to take a look at how these can be used. This lovely, gorgeous detailed corner. This is a bonus worth $5.99, and the decorative corner is included in the one-day special. So you can't get that apart from in the one-day special. It's worth $5.99. Absolutely beautiful. Now there's card packs. I know, I did say 145 elements. This is Ocean Mist, and it's 250 GSM, and it is gradient. So it's like almost when you're shading and misting, it's seamless. 24 double-sided sheets, and it takes you through lovely sort of wavy sandy colours there, blues, absolutely gorgeous. And you'll notice the back is sort of slightly lighter than the front, which again is deliberate in the design, but just to give you that isn't that, I mean, that in itself, that's your sea, isn't it? Looking out on the horizon on the sandy beach there, gorgeous turquoises, gorgeous sky blues, teal greens in there as well, but very soft in terms of that gradient. I mean, it's almost seamless, isn't it? It really is quite beautiful. So that is fantastic, gorgeous cardstock to work with, and works beautifully with this entire set. Forgive me, we're just having a bit of DIY. Then we've also got the Folksy Charm paper pad. Now these are the 8x8s, and again, all hand painted and designed by Angela, which is really quite a feat in itself because they are absolutely beautiful. I always open it on my favourite because that happens to be the front page, but how beautiful is that? And Katie was so good last night about explaining how, you know, just to pick out those individual elements. But on the reverse, you have got equally as beautiful. Now there's a saving of £3 on this individual pack, 8 designs. You're getting 4 of each. Is that right? Yeah. Beautiful. And then look at that, isn't that gorgeous? £3 saving on there. Some beautiful, look at that red, it's gorgeous, just stunning. £9.99 individually. I think I said that wrong. So 36, 18 designs. Forgive me. Beautiful. So that in itself you can get for £9.99, £3 saving, 515011. So yeah, beautiful. Now all of those savings are being collectively put together for the entire bundle. And you've got a further saving there. You see the £10, £84.94, 828654. I'm sure you agree, absolutely beautiful. So many different ways in which I've seen these gorgeous items used. I mean, isn't that gorgeous? So you open it out from the little to the medium to the large, all backed with those beautiful papers again. You could open it up and then, but of course the stencils themselves. And then out we go. Isn't that gorgeous? Oh, congratulations. So many different colourways we could have these. We've got bags, we've got pictures on fabric. We've got, you know, the stencils as well. We'll be using these lovely, lovely stencils, you know, in terms of the design. We've got those lovely, lovely dies on the show as well. I'm just trying to find the one, you see this box here. That's me putting my samples down on top of one another, forgive me. There we go. If we have a little look there, the stencil there, you can use that in itself, and this one's using that beautiful, beautiful free stencil you're getting. And this book is really quite magnificent. Oh, there we go, that's the one, just making a card out of, you know, the stencils on the show itself. There we go. Look at the right way up, Fiona. This is Sally Ann's there. Really, really pretty, isn't it? Beautiful. And then again, using the papers, let me get this book the right way up for you, because it really is astonishing. It really brought me back to my childhood. So little Velcro tab. Now in it you've got these envelopes, and in the envelopes you have got a little bit of magic. You have got all the shapes and die cuts of the different faces in there, you see, all the different faces. And then here you've got all the different body parts cut out in different sizes, different shapes there, different colours. And then, as you open the book further, there we go. You can just make it up. Velcro on. Isn't that fantastic? 828654. I know Zoe's going to be with me now, any minute now, to demonstrate. I'll just mention some fantastic happy hour deals, if you will indulge me, because you might have missed it last night when I was doing them late at night. Follow me down this way. This was the bestseller. It is some beautiful cornflower blue card. You're getting 100 sheets, stunning GSM, blue, true blue, blue to the core, and slightly textured. 250 GSM, 9.99, 708 659. Textured card there. And have we just got this deal for this hour and this hour only? Brilliant. 708 659. Absolutely beautiful. And you were loving this last night. So that lovely linen card there in that gorgeous cornflower blue, beautiful quality. £20 saving for this hour and this hour only, 708-659. The red is also true red. Again, equally beautiful. We were just thinking Christmas. That is super smooth. That one I would say has a linen texture. Yeah. This is super smooth, and that is proper pillar box red. That's that proper Christmas red, isn't it? Gorgeous. So we're just showing some of the most popular bestsellers because it was 9 o'clock at night. No, but, you know, you might not be watching. Lots of you were. I've got to say, you were picking up those bargains, but just in case you missed it, we've decided to bring it back to you for this hour. I will say now, you see, we're already limited stock on the Christmas red. You've got a £7 saving, 9.99, 750,951. So get low in stock on that one. So the beautiful blue was the front right. I mean, there's just something about that cornflower blue. I just think it's superb. And then the lovely purples. Well, I was quite taken and besotted with the glittery ones. Well, we'll get to that. So these will range from your 235 GSM to 300 GSM, just to highlight that. Already I'm picking up the 250 GSM, a very pretty pink with the snowballs of the white pom-poms on there. Then we've got the more sort of mauve colour there as well. You've got a matte, deep indigo purple there as well. Lovely matte card, white on the reverse. Lovely lilac pink there as well in the matte. Then we've got the high sheen mirror card in the purple. That's a good 300 GSM. You can feel that quality straight away. So rich, that real rich, amethyst rich colour, isn't it? And then we come to my favourites. Well, I'm not sure which is your favourite, but I absolutely love it. Look at that. Isn't that amazing? That beautiful glitter, holographic glitter there. And then, as if by magic, the darker colour. I love this. It's just the way the holographic glitter just sparkles. That's at least 250. Close to 300 there. It's working out at 18 pence a sheet. You're getting 80 sheets in total. Big bundle there, and I've totally put that the wrong way, but hey ho. £14.50, and you've got that deal for this hour and this hour only. 592-877. When you're constructing something you do need, is some lovely red liner tape. So especially if you're making a lovely fold-down card like this. Isn't that magnificent from the one-day special? So we've got all sizes here, and you are, am I right in thinking you're getting 12 rolls? They've all been muddled up, but don't you worry. 12 rolls, you're getting 3, 6, 9 and the 12. And on each of these, you are getting, so the 60 metres in total, 12 rolls there, so 5 metres on each. It's good old Walther Strong, can rely on that quality. Yeah, £27 saving, £10.20. Yeah, fantastic. 5 metres on each of those, 3mm, 6mm, 9 and 12, which I know is brilliant for your construction. £10, 2330 85 pence a roll. You know what I think about Walther Strong. I mean, that is quality we can rely on. I've got some embossing folders and some dies that are matching. So the good news is you're getting both of these. And I've got one of my favourites here, the little forest and beehive. Yeah, you've got the flamingo forest and the beehive. So let me just show you. I know. So on the back you can see the picture of what the embossing folder looks like. You've got a beautiful big tropical leaf there. You've got your flamingo standing on one leg, a pineapple, and then to correspond with that lovely embossing folder, you've got those dies, yeah? Then added to this, you are also getting, you're not choosing which one you want, so let me show you the reverse there. You have got the honeycomb there, you've got your bee, your hive, and your flying bee, and there we are, with the dies as well as the embossing folder. £9.99, 932214. Also a happy hour deals, but only for this hour and this hour only. Right, well, shall we go back to our one-day special? Because I believe Zoe is waiting in the wings. So, slowly. Those are the lovely festive frame die set as well. We've got these also. So if you're seeing those pretty cards with the little swirly insides, let me just, now I held one up a minute ago and now it's just gone. Where did I put it? Where did I put my little swirly tummy dies? I'm sure that's not what they're called, but oh, I'll find one. I've just had one in my hand as well. Can you see one to hand there, Shana? It's where the dies in the middle move and twist and twirl. Thank you, lovely. That's constructed in this way, so you can have several little swirly ones in the middle there, but that's just me showing you in the simplest form there. Absolutely gorgeous. So, and that's using the one-day special, but of course they stand alone with your snowflake and your shaped baubles there as well. Slot and spin, just gorgeous. Bauble toppers there as well. And you've got that inspiration sheet there to explain. They literally slot into place. It's so beautiful. £29.99, 17 dies in total, 986302. Okay, well, I want to say hello to somebody and say a massive thank you for coming. Otherwise, you'd just be listening to me all afternoon. Nobody wants to do that. Good afternoon, Zoe.
Hello, Fiona.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm very well. Are you okay?
I'm absolutely fabulous. Yes, I'm I'm fabulous. I'm really excited with this collection. I came last month with previous collections of Slot and Spin, and I did promise that something exciting and very colourful was coming.
Great.
But I couldn't tell you anything else. I did get my wrist slapped for saying as much as that. Now I can say, I can play with it.
You've got the freedom to say what you want.
Yeah, and what I love about this is It's completely different.
Yes.
I've not seen anything like this on the market at
I
all,
said that
have we?
last night on the launch.
Nothing.
So original.
It is original, and I have always, if you see some of my work, it's always full of colour.
Yeah.
So when we, if you've got kind of the muted things, I struggle a little bit, but here we've got so much colour, and I love it. I absolutely love it.
Well, I am dying to see some demonstrations, so I'm going to hand straight over to you. If that's
Thank
all
you
right,
very
Zoe.
much. So the first one that I'm going to do, I think you may have it over there, is one with a face. It's actually my daughter.
Oh, it was on the back here, but now
she
it's
was,
not.
wasn't she? She's gone.
I will find it and bring it to you. I'll get someone to pass it to you.
Well, I'll get started, and then we can go to you, can't we?
I'll find it. Yeah.
Brilliant. So I've got the large. Well, I think some people call it the babushka, or it is the matryoshka doll as well. And
the matryoshka?
Matryoshka, yes.
Matryoshka?
That is one of the words for it, and it comes from the diminutive form of little matron, and that comes from the name Matriona or Matryoshka.
Oh, okay.
I've been doing my research. Are you impressed?
I love it. I love a bit of education when I'm doing a show.
Yeah, so I'm going to use my daughter, bless her. It's the closest thing I'm going to get her into girly clothes with this, but I'm going to use her face. So it's something a little bit different. So I've got the large one, and I'm just going to, if I just turn it round, oh no, we'll keep it that way. Oh, there we go, yep. So you can see that what I've done is I've just stuck it down, so it's going to go through the machine, and I've just put the straight side along the edge, okay?
Gotcha.
Now this is with 250 GSM. This is the card that we've got on the show at the moment.
Yep.
And this is a really good weight. This is the optimal sort of thickness for these, because it's going through two at one point. It's going through two thicks of set of card.
Well, we were told yesterday, it's been going through the material as well, the cotton and the linen there. Yeah.
It's going through everything.
Yeah.
So, if they can go through a total of 500 GSM,
wow.
That's pretty good going, isn't it?
Definitely.
So we'll just take that away. So we've got the main body there now. And then I'm going to look at putting some colour onto it. So you've been through the pad, haven't you, this morning?
We have.
Isn't it stunning?
It's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, that one in your hand I know Katie liked last night, the rainbow one.
Oh, it is. It's beautiful. They all are. I'll try and stick to my daughter's favourite colours. If I'm putting a face on it. There we go. We'll go for that one as well. Actually, no. We'll go for that one. Now, when I'm cutting these, what I've done, I've actually got a couple of... what I do is I put all of the headsets on.
Yes.
I put all of the headsets on at once, so then when I'm cutting them in future, I've got them all there. So I've got all the different sizes, and it just saves time. And what I've done is I've just got a couple of plastic envelopes, and I just keep them there. That's what I've done with the bodies and what I've done with the faces as well.
Well, it's lovely then. I was speaking about that last night, how you can mix and match then, just pick and start to put it together.
Yes.
Yeah.
Do you remember, I'm getting on a little bit now, and I've had a birthday that I don't want to mention.
Are we talking about that game when you were little?
No, no, not that game. They were paper dolls.
Yeah, like on the back of
Do you
bunty,
remember?
and you stress them.
So you used to cut them out, didn't you? And then it used to cut out the
tabs, and you put the hairstyle on them, or the dress and the shoes. Bunty, back of bunty. Remember it well?
I thought they were brilliant, weren't they? Absolutely brilliant.
Loved them.
And it's kind of a little bit like that for me. It's going back to that sort of thing that I had when I was a child and at my grandma's. Yeah. So we've got the three there, and I might as well cut out.
Now, the card you're talking to me about was behind me last night, and obviously I didn't show it because obviously it was your daughter, and we just had to, garner permission. But now it's disappeared.
Has she disappeared?
So I wonder if Katie perhaps put it away just so we could ask you, and now we can't find it.
Well, that's fine. We'll do it again. I've got plenty of pictures of her.
How old is your daughter?
How old? She's 12.
Oh.
She's 12, and she's just started at secondary school. So she's doing well. She's doing really well. Yeah, she is. Really.
It's a big step, isn't it, starting?
It's a big step, and do you know what? She's thriving. Really, really thriving on it.
So that's brilliant.
I'm really chuffed with her. She's got, because she's been in different groups, so she's been in Scouts, and she's been in swimming, and she's been in football and cricket. She's got friends in the town, and she's got friends in the school from all different walks. So, yeah.
Fantastic.
She just, last night I was printing these pictures out. No, Mummy, don't use that, don't use that, don't use that. Said to her, when you're old enough to drive down to Peterborough, you can choose. Right, so as you can see, it was quick and easy just to take all three, just to cut all three out. So I've cut those out. We'll get rid of that. Now I've got to choose for the picture. Now what I'm doing is I'm going back to an older set. It was the first slot and spin that we had out.
Okay.
And sorry if I'm just making a bit of noise. There we go. There we go. Okay, so what I've got is from the first slot and spin, not the Christmas ones,
not the Christmas
first ones.
Yeah.
But you can use the Christmas ones as well. So I've got, if we just show that to the camera, we've got this one that cuts out.
Were these from the vintage collection? Yeah. Yes, we'll get those because I think they're on the website there, so we'll get the right code for that up.
Brilliant. Okay, that's wonderful. So we'll just stick that down.
She's beautiful, by the way.
Thank you. Thank you very much. I think so, but you can always be a bit biased, can't you?
Well, I know, they often think that, but yeah, she is beautiful.
Actually, I'll just stick this down first. A bit of glue. Can't find my glue. Sorry about this, Fiona.
That's okay.
There we go.
That's
got
absolutely
it.
fine.
So I've got plenty of pictures to choose from.
You see, there you go with it that way up. You see, I see an owl or a cat or a.
Do you?
Yeah, you know, you can just turn it the other way around. I love that aspect of the dies.
Oh, I think they're brilliant. I think, and when I get the dies, I mean, I'm sort of like the crash test dummy of the design team, shall we say?
Yeah.
If I can break it, I will do. You know, and I'm not always popular about it, but if I can break it, I will do.
You're the litmus test.
Yes, and I've not been able to break them. You know, if you're putting them through your machine and they can sometimes go on top of one another.
Yeah.
I've done that and they're fine. They don't like me very much, but they're fine. So if I can use them and not break them, then they really are very
we know
strong.
their quality.
Yes, they are. Yeah.
We've got those vintage frames that Zoe was just talking about at the bottom of the screen there, $26.99, 886002. So they're the slotted spin as well, but of a different design.
Wonderful. Now on my previous one, I think I did two pictures. I did one face on one side and one on the other.
Right.
But I'm just going to change that up a little bit this time. So you can see that I've cut the slot out.
Yeah.
And now we'll go for this. I think we'll go for. We don't want one with the dog on, so we'll go for this one. There we go. So what I'm doing is I'm placing it over her face, just her face. So if anybody wants to do this, then you just want to have, if I just show the camera. So this is a 6x4 photograph. And oh, there we go. And you want it to be about that. You can see how big a face is. You don't want them to be too tiny, but you want to be able to get the face in. And then we will just pop it over her face. And so how was it last night? Did you enjoy it last night?
Oh, I loved it. I just thought, when I saw the whole set, I thought this is absolutely gorgeous. And the thing that struck me was that originality. I've not seen anything like this before on Hochanda. And I just thought it was inspirational. I was really like, Angela's just so clever, isn't she?
Isn't she? She really is.
Ingenuity in terms of design. I've got an image of those vintage frames. I'll just quickly get those up for you, Zoe.
Brilliant, thank you.
Just so that everyone can see. So that's the slot and spin in the vintage frames that were on last month, £26.99. This is what Angela's using, 886002. But don't forget, we've got those in the festive frames if you want to baubilise it up or snowflake it up as well. They really are a pretty addition to the cards, and it's so clever yet so simple because it folds down flat, and I love them.
It is, isn't it?
Freedom discount on those ones as well, £24.29, 886002. And the other thing I was thinking when I looked at it, I thought, you know, if you count each piece of paper, each piece of card, the dies, the stamps, 145 elements, that is a lot. I mean, what is 145 divided by, what's the price, 84.94?
Oh my goodness.
Somebody needs to, I'm putting it out there for somebody with a calculator to answer me.
I'm glad you're not asking
Leslie,
me.
85 divided by 145, 58 pence. Now, we're saying the sheet of card, a piece of paper, a stamp, one die, 58 pence. That massive, beautiful stencil, 58 pence. I mean, obviously, I'm not, they're not, that's how much it was, but when you work, there's just so much in there.
There really is. There's so much, and you're getting your value for money. And like with the free stencils, I mean,
$5.99 alone.
The reason why that started with the last collection, the Christmas collection, and the reason why that started was because Angela had done that design, and she felt that it wasn't
Didn't go with, coordinate with it?
No, it wasn't complete. The set wasn't complete without that.
Right.
So she gave that, you know, because she does have, she sees how the set should be, and she will not
compromise
to make it more, you know, affordable.
To make it fit or force it in there. If it doesn't,
you know, to make it cheaper for the company. You know, she's got the idea in her head. She's seen it. She wants to prepare it, and she wants to give it us, which is great. And I love construction. I love different cars, and I love construction. But I'll be the first to admit it that I'm rubbish at it. I'm no good whatsoever. So this just has sorted me out completely. All of the collections, you know, because I can't construct.
Because it just layers up.
And it's so simple, and you've got the instructions with you as well. So I've got the face there, but I want to stamp on the other side. Now this is photo paper, so it's not going to stamp very well. So I've cut out a second one, which I'll just layer on top. And that's so I can put a stamp on this time.
We've also got on the show 2 of those vintage lace stencils as well. I'm just going to flag that up, but they've been found on the website. I haven't got a sample in the studio, but I've got a quick picture there because they are proving very popular as well. £11.98. Big saving on those, £8. The Angela Poole vintage lace and vintage flourish stencils. Yeah, 504462. They're beautiful.
They are stunning. They're absolutely stunning, those. So what I'm going to do is I've made the body. You can see I've made the body there.
Yeah.
I want to put a little stamp on the reverse of her face.
Okay.
So we'll just take, I'm going to take my favourite one for my daughter. Oh no, it's not, you can't fit that one. I was going to use You're Beautiful Inside and Out.
Ah, lovely.
But it
lovely
won't fit, so what should go? We'll go with, thank you. We'll go with thank you. There's loads of sentiments on these.
There is.
You know, on these stamps. There's absolutely loads, and they fit with so many different, you know, occasions. There's so many occasions and different
welcome little one.
Oh, I know, that's lovely.
Happy day, thank you. You're Beautiful Inside Out. For a lovely family, I love that one. Love to our sweet friend Dollface for a lovely family. Congratulations. Hello. Oh, happy day. I mean. Every inch of that polymer has been used, hasn't it?
Really, really, really has, yes. There's no, you know, there's no more room. We couldn't give you any more than what we've given you.
They physically cannot fit any more on there. It's fantastic. 62 stamps in that collection.
So now I'm just using one of the other ones, which is one of the flourishes, and I've used a multicolour pigment pad. I'm just going to place it in the middle. This is with one of the bigger flourishes. Let's have a look. There we go. Okay, so we've got that, and I just want to add a little bit more. So we'll put some of the smaller flowers. There's loads of little flower buds on there. Loads that just, you know, if you just want to finish something off with.
Yes.
Or if you want to pattern build, because if we see, let's have a look. If I just find the one where I've seen stills, this one. So if I can show you that one, that I've seen stills of Angela actually drawing them by hand herself.
Wow.
And the way that she pattern builds, but she's got a pattern building experience when she was at university.
Wow.
But you can see that she drew those by hand, and she built that by hand.
Beautiful.
And so, but there's no reason to stop other people doing it, for our customers to do it with the little flourishes.
With the stamps,
with the stamps. There's no reason why you can't, because they've got all the little details. Now, I don't know whether Katie touched on it when she was here, but we've got these little dots all over the place.
The freckles.
Yes.
Or the cheeks.
I actually use them. I'll just put that there, and I'll make it quite a bright colour so you can see it. I use them for the middle of my flowers.
Ah, so cute.
I'll just, we're upside down. There we go, we should be able to see it now. So we've got the middle of the flower there, and all I'll do is just, oops, it's chasing away from it.
That's a lovely, because I think they're the cheeks, aren't they? I thought they were eyes to start with.
No, they are the cheeks, but they work
in the middle of the flower.
Better in the flower, doesn't it? And then I've stamped on the reverse of the picture.
Yeah.
I've stamped. There we go. We've got that, and then we've got thank you.
Gorgeous.
And then all I need to do is just slot it in. Now with these, you've got them available on the website. The instructions come with them as well, so you'll find out exactly how to do them. But you can see I've slotted it in there.
Yeah.
And then if we just show it to the camera. Can I show it to the camera?
Yeah, that's perfect. Thank you.
There we go. And then we can see her face. There we go. So we've got her face, and then it'll spin round, and we've got thank you.
You're gorgeous.
Is that okay?
Yeah, more than all right. Absolutely fantastic. I'll have the quickest recaps if you're all right, and then you have time to do another demonstration.
I'll get ready, yeah.
So we are talking about the one-day special. I'm joined here with Zoe from the Angela Poole design team, and you are getting 145 individual elements. You are getting 20 of those amazing dies in the set to do the 3 different babushka dolls, or I can't remember the name. The matri,
Little matron. It was the
Matryoshka
dolls.
Matryoshka dolls. Matryoshka dolls.
Yes, which comes from Matriona.
Matriona. Fantastic. You see, I love this. Individually, you can get that. I should highlight that. £29.99. 20 dies there. As you can see, incredibly versatile. When you turn them upside down, you've got circle dies there. You've got bows, you've got flowers, and then obviously the dolls. 754431. All of these that I'm mentioning are in the bottom of the screen there in the one-day special. Let's mention the stamps. 62 stamps. We were just looking at a little flower stamp and then the little cheek stamp and how brilliant that was in that paper design. You've got freckles, you've got flowers, you've got flourishes, you've got moustaches, bow ties, sentiments, scarf pattern designs, different expressions, borders. I mean, 60% of that stamp set just shows you how popular it is on its own has gone, and it's £22.99, 148657. That is in the complete collection. Then the stencils. I love the big A4 stencils. I'm going to get my sheet here just so that we can look at those again. So let's go for the floral charm. That's on the folksy charm, sorry. This is this one here, the folksy charm there. This is the folksy charm, and you can split that into 2 because you've got the pennant there, you've got the borders there, that lovely, well, that's in a die as well that Zoe was just using. And then, oh, sorry, it was a floral charm. That's our floral charm. I've confused myself now. It's only the 3rd show I've done. You'd think I would have got it by now. So this is our floral charm. Yeah, the overlaying of those beautiful, they're all hand-drawn by Angela, which I find incredible because it's utterly, utterly captivating. £9.99, 518013 for the A4 stencil. And then coming across to my folksy here, which I was just wittering on the, you've got the 2 different, 2 different stencils there really, because last night Katie cut that piece off. I was just using that pennant on the front of the card, the borders, and then I do love this, the way it sort of continues to grow. £9.99, 898 412. Again, that is in the one-day special, but you can get it individually. We've got the paper pads as well. Let's have a quick look at the gradients. The cardstock, 250 GSM, and beautiful, beautiful gradient cardstock there. Sorry, get it right way around for you. And lighter on the reverse than you see on the front, if that makes sense. But also still that beautiful gradient of colours from blues to sandy golds. Absolutely gorgeous in terms of cardstock, in terms of cutting out. It's almost like it's done all the blending and shading for you. Very subtle, but very sort of Mediterranean, seaside colours, I sort of would say. Just utterly, utterly beautiful and gorgeous quality cardstock to work with in terms of your die cutting. So that in itself is £11.99. You've got a £3 saving on that as an individual item, 439341. Again, in the one-day special. And the charm pack, yeah, indeed, 18 designs, 36 double-sided sheets. We were just looking at one there with, I never think it's backwards, Fiona, with Zoe. Just beautiful. That's absolutely my favourite. It is gorgeous. All hand-drawn and hand-painted by Angela. I love that one. That one should be a wallpaper. There could be material, couldn't it? And I know Katie loved the rainbow one last night. That was just gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. £9.99, 515011. So we've got beautiful cards made by the team. You could have, these are individual little cards there, but they could be tags. I just think they're absolutely gorgeous. You've got the stencils themselves as well, make beautiful cards, as well as boxes also. Really, 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 really pretty, beautiful, and so innovative. I just love them. 2 flexi buy payments of £42.47, 828654 for the complete collection. But as you know, the items are available individually as well. The quickest of mentions for our lovely, hello, bit of music, just to brighten things up. We've got the vintage lace and vintage flourishes on the show. Don't forget, £11.98, 504 462. That's happy hour deal, £8 saving. I didn't know that. That took me by surprise. Only got that saving for the next 25 minutes or so for the vintage flourishes, Angela Poole. So please don't miss out on those, because I think some of you already found that. I'll quickly mention this cardstock because it is a happy hour deal during this hour. The beautiful cornflower blue there, and it is a true blue because we were tearing it open last night, in a linen texture, really gorgeous. 100 sheets there. You are saving £20, £9.99, 708659. The red has been very popular as well. It is a true red, super smooth, I should say. And again, a really fabulous GSM, 270 GSM, £9.99, 750951 from Jelly Bean Crafts A4. The purple and the lilac? The purple, there's no purple. You've got the glitter, you've got the mirror, you've got the matte, and you've got the polka dot there. Varying GSMs from 235 to 300, 80 sheets in total, £12 saving there, 592,877, £14.50. And a quick paper pack before we go straight back to Zoe. This paper pad, oh, I say, 3 of them winter. The colours, I'm sorry I can't show them inside, but this is our Every Crafts Winter Rose paper pads. But on the front, you get the idea of the patterns that are inside. Now, I think those would look beautiful with the babushka dyes.
Traditional colours as well, aren't they? They'd work perfectly.
They'd look gorgeous. That's that pattern effect, isn't it? £14.99, 48 sheets per pack, 12 by 12, 8 by 8, 6 by 6, 16 designs per pack, and they're printed with soy ink. That's a new one on me. 034251. Have you ever seen that before? Printed with soy ink?
No, I've never heard of that before.
Me neither.
It sounds very clever. It reminds me of a Chinese, maybe.
Soy ink, no idea. Anyway, back to our lovely one-day special.
I'm going to do our 3 dolls. So what I've done is I've just gone ahead a little bit because you saw me cut it out in the first demo, but you can see that I've got my 3 sizes there. Okay, so I've got my 3 sizes there, but I'm going to do them in the traditional style, where they're all the same colour.
Lovely.
Okay? So I'll pop that down. What I've done is I've cut one base out because I want to completely cover it with the flowers, and that's going to sit on there. I'm going to cut the other 2 out. So I'm using the base die, but it's only cutting through one section, so you don't have to have your sandwich as thick.
Right.
And it is always best. I don't like to teach people to suck eggs. But just in case people don't know, it's not so bad with these, but if you've got intricate dies, try and have them on a diagonal.
Yes, that's a good top tip, that,
Because then the less pressure points are hitting, so you'll get more pressure in them. However,
better distribution, isn't it? Yeah.
So you can see that these have cut out. I need to be quite. I'm very heavy-handed normally, Fiona. We've not had the pleasure of working with each other, have we?
Zoe, it's an absolute delight to be with you.
Yes,
absolutely.
It is you too. I think I've worked with everybody else, and I think they're saving the best to last, aren't they?
There we go. This is why I knew you and I would get on. Do you know what I mean? You're a woman of taste.
I am. So what I've done is I've just cut them out, and I'm just there. We'll just get that off.
I'm just going to remind everybody to check out your baskets. We are extremely busy today, so please don't forget to check out your baskets. Wouldn't want you to miss out, and especially if you're adding in happy hour deals with this fantastic one-day special, please don't miss out. So,
okie dokie. So I've got the bases. So this is going to obviously be the basis of them, and then as I did before, I'm going to cut out all 3 at once. So we'll go. I'm afraid we're going to have to go back to this one again because I love it.
You found your favourite there.
Yes, I found my favourite. I only need to cut out the one, but I'll cut them all out. So what I've done is, we've got the different size faces.
Yes.
What I did was I spent just maybe about an hour just cutting out different size faces.
Yeah.
And different colours, and I've got them all stored, so I don't need to go out and go back and cut them out.
Yeah.
Because I think that sort of is something you have to do, but you really want to get to grips with playing.
Yeah,
don't we?
definitely.
We want to play. I'm hoping, and I know Angela's watching, so I'm hoping, fingers crossed, hint hint, that Angela is going to maybe at some point expand on this collection because, you know, I mean, obviously they're from Russia, but you know in Russia they've got the most beautiful buildings, haven't they?
Yes.
The most stunning buildings.
Breathtaking.
So it would be nice if we could do, because they're almost kind of fairy tale-ish, aren't they, the buildings,
Almost
you know?
mosaic art and all sorts, yeah.
Stunning. The art, the architecture and the art in, you know, in Russia is amazing.
I've never been, but it's somewhere I'd love to go.
Yes, really, I would as well.
To go.
I could literally walk around those, you know, and look at all the buildings and everything. But everything's steeped in, you know, history, and they mean something as well. So I'd quite like to go and find, you know, a bit more about it. I do know a little bit more about these dolls.
Yeah.
I can't remember everything, but I do know a little bit more about them. But being on TV, it's gone. I've lost it.
Tell me when we're off air.
So what I'll do is I'll have a look again, so then when I come back on for the final hour, I can give a little bit more insight about the dolls.
That would be lovely.
Because it's ever so interesting.
Yeah.
I did read that they have been used in fairy tale form, but they've also been used in terms of prominent people within Russia as well.
Gosh.
The different sized Russian dolls,
Right, okay.
So,
because they've been around since I was a girl, so I mean, like you said, it's way back in history. They've been around for forever.
they do, and they represent the matriarch, of the family, and the matriarch really is the heart and soul of the family. So that's nice.
Yeah,
I really like that.
A beautiful Mother's Day card then in that case as well.
Definitely, especially, you know, with the little ones. And where I did one picture, if you're going to do the three going, you know, two going into the bigger one, it would be really nice to do them with your different siblings.
Yes.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? It really would.
Be stunning.
Okay, so we've got everything cut out there. I'll just lay them up. Where are we going? Okay.
That's lovely. We've got about 15 minutes, Zoe,
Lovely.
Just so you know.
Okay, so we've got everything cut there. I'll just lay them on so you can see where we're up to. There we go. So I've just got to stick these in, but I'm sure I can be sticking them on while you're recapping. But before I go to that, I am just going to get the mechanism that I've used. So what I've used for the mechanism to attach them is actually a heart. Now you can use the back of this just to get your money's worth.
No waste. Yes.
Oh, no waste with
thrifty.
me. No waste.
Katie was thrifty as well last night.
Was she?
Oh, yeah.
What was she thrifty with last night?
She was very thrifty. Nothing was wasted. Any bits cut off. But she was also enjoying a lot. You know, when you got the beautiful papers, embossing. But you're just really enjoying doing the embossing as well.
Well, in the next hour, I'm going to be embossing with the stencils.
Oh.
And you get a really good, because the stencils are so thick and they're so strong, you get a really good embossed detail, which I will then use some gilding wax to go over it, which looks really nice.
Oh, I look forward to that. Fantastic.
That'll be quite interesting, that.
Yeah.
Because we've not done that before.
Fantastic. Don't forget those vintage lace stencils. While we're on the subject of stencils, happy hour deal this hour. I mean, that's a great price point, isn't it?
That's fantastic. That really is very good.
What a bargain just for this hour and this hour only. Angela Poole again, obviously tying in with our one-day special, the vintage lace and vintage flourishes, saving £8. So given that we've just had the nod ahead of a technique that Zoe's going to be using in, is it 4 o'clock? Yeah.
Yes.
£11.98, 504 462. I thought I'd just flag that up again. While you reminded me.
So I can't wait to do it. It is a really nice technique, and you've got different thicknesses of of stencils. Sorry, you've got very different, different thicknesses of them. Some are very thin, some of them quite thick, and the good ones with Angela's stencils are of a heavyweight micron, so they can take pretty much anything. I've put them through and embossed with them onto card. I've put them onto fabric and stenciled through them with some glue, some
We've got
paint.
on there, haven't we? With the
that's been sewn on, hasn't it?
But the stencil.
Yes.
Yeah.
For anybody who isn't sure what to use, I do know that Pink Ink, their multi-purpose paint works a treat.
Yeah, we had the Pink Inks ladies on yesterday.
The paint for that is absolutely brilliant. It works really, really well on fabric.
Beautiful. I think we had that on the 5 o'clock show yesterday. We had the Pink Inks ladies on. Yeah.
Once you've used their paint and it's dried, all you need to do is just iron it, and that will
seals
set it. Yes.
Yeah, brilliant.
Okay, so we've got our bases there. Now I'll just quickly do these. And you can see how quickly they come together. You know, because I was cutting everything in multiple times,
Then
and I
you get
won't let anything go to waste, that they can come together really quickly, can't they?
Or you can just, like you said, leave all those, once you've got all those bits, and then you've got the fun of putting them all together, whether you're, you know, keeping it very similar or whether you're trying to just mix it up a little bit, which is why I love that book. That was the game I was talking about.
Let's have a look at that.
From being little. So you'd have the policeman's feet.
That's
with
brilliant.
the doctor's body
Yes.
and the clown's
Yes.
head or something.
Isn't that lovely for
Isn't
a
that
kid's present,
gorgeous?
or for them to make? You know, if you want to sit down and do something with your children or your grandchildren.
Isn't that beautiful?
I think it just works perfectly.
Stunning. And you could do it with the animals as well, with the different, because I keep, you know, just turn around that headscarf.
Oh,
aren't they
I've
gorgeous?
not seen the unicorn. Is it a unicorn?
Yeah,
I think it is.
Angela's done it. She just turned that headscarf around,
Oh,
and she's just
wow.
used your the winter snuggle stamps, obviously, on our little reindeer, but it is the doll dies and the charm stamps and the meadow
Oh,
stencils.
that is gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Yes,
That's why I was saying
brilliant.
cats and owls.
Of
Turn the head
course.
upside down. That's
Yeah.
what else you see.
It'd be really good if any of the people watching, if they've got any other ideas, I'd love to hear from them.
Yes.
Hopefully, you know, if
Want to
some
send
of
us
our-
some messages or
Yeah.
show us some of what you've done with previous
Absolutely.
Angela Poole designs?
Absolutely.
On the Facebook page. We love sharing those, yeah.
If anybody's, you know, obviously, if anybody's got any questions or wants to know anything, if they want to email in to Hochanda, by all means, I'd love to hear from everybody.
Studio@hochanda.com.
Brilliant.
Yeah, let us know.
Yeah, definitely. So I've got the 3 bodies now, and so how I'm going to put this together is I've got 2 hearts. So one's obviously going to go there, and one's going to go there. So it'll open up. Okay.
I see. Yeah.
So
Like a hinge.
yes. And obviously you won't see it, so it doesn't matter. The only thing that you've got to be careful of is, because you want them to stand at the same height, is on your, if you've got a glass mat or you've got a self-healing mat, just pick a line on your self-healing mat.
I see.
And make sure that they sit together on that mat, on
that
you know,
all
on that
lines up.
and just make sure that it'll fold in. You can see how that folds in there.
Uh-huh.
So we'll just put that down, and then if we open up, and we're going to do the same again with the little one. You can see how quickly this comes together. Now, when I was at home and I did this, obviously I took more care of it then. I took a lot more time doing it, but you will get the idea. It's really, you know, this is kind of keeping it to its authentic form. You know how where they're stacking dolls, aren't they, inside?
Yes, one inside the other, yeah.
Do you know, I never had them.
No, but we had one at the, I remember, it's funny things you remember, isn't it? We had one at the play school in the nursery.
Did you?
Yeah, I always used to love playing with it. I was
brilliant.
fascinated by it, because there would be quite a few, maybe you'd get 7, and then the tiny little one wouldn't open, obviously. It'd be little wooden. I was always fascinated with them.
I never had them, so it's like
Delightful.
I'm getting to play with them.
I know.
As a 40-year-old.
Never had one. Oh, we're such deprived
know.
childhoods.
I
Clearly
know.
that needs to go on the stocking list.
Yes, do you know,
Little
it might do.
dolls.
Fingers crossed.
Oh.
So I have got my faces. Where's my faces gone? There we go. So this is, do you remember when I told you I'd cut loads out?
Yeah.
So I just spent an hour just cutting loads out. And if you do that, then you don't have to get everything out and be...
No,
you know,
and do it all separate.
Yes.
And they're great circular dies anyway, let's
they
face
are.
it.
They're brilliant, you know, for your matting and layering as well. The only thing is you've got to find the sizes for the faces.
Sorry, someone's just had a bit of a mishap in the back of the studio. That is not us clanking about, can I just point out?
Yes, it's
That
not
is our
me for a
John
change.
Trying to do a bit of DIY, and he's just done himself a mischief. Are you all right there, John? Just about. No, he's not. He's really not. Sorry, Zoe. I'm so sorry you have to work in these conditions, darling.
You know, these things happen. I'm just glad it's not me. I mean, that would normally be me who'd done something like that. So you've got the different faces as well, and we've got the different sizes. So we've got the medium one, the little one for the little face, then the medium for the medium face, and then there's a couple of different ones that you can use, but I'll go with these.
We've still got 6 minutes left. Though,
Oh,
so
we've
you
got
know.
plenty of time, haven't we? Plenty of time. So I've used my VersaFine on these. It does just take a little longer to dry, but any pigmenting will work fine. There we go. Have you started to get in the Christmas spirit? Or is it too soon for me to ask?
What, here at Hochanda?
No. Well,
oh,
yes,
just
here at
generally.
Hochanda. Yeah.
Oh, yes. Do you know what? Yeah. Actually, this year I've been and got my tree. I've already got my tree. We normally have a real tree.
Right.
And I don't know what possessed me. I just thought I'm going to get a false one. So I think it was half price.
Oh,
yeah,
you can't
I just
argue
thought,
with
you know
that.
what? Yeah, I don't know. I just thought I'll try it this year and then better for the environment, and I've got it. And
can use it again,
can't you? I
you?
was actually prepared for what
That's
I've got
very
there, so.
prepared.
It is rather, isn't
I don't
it?
know if to be impressed or...
Well, I think I only went in for birdseed and came out the garden centre with a Christmas tree. So.
Oh, well, that's a bonus then, isn't it? So what I've done is I've stamped the faces. I need to be careful because it is VersaFine, so it does take a bit longer. I've just stamped that down.
Are you organised, Zoe?
I am.
Are you all organised for Christmas?
I'm really hoping that my mum hasn't watched this, because just the other day, this is what reminded me, just the other day I went to one of the supermarkets to get just a few things.
Yeah.
I think it was something for my daughter's lunch and whatever. And I ended up coming out with 6 books for my mum.
You don't want her to be watching, now she knows.
No, well, I'm hoping she isn't. I'm hoping,
right,
I'm hoping
the
she's not
nicest
watching.
possible way.
Yes, yeah, in the nicest possible way, Mum. I don't want you to watch me.
Well, yeah, we haven't told her what the books are. So.
No. So, as you can see, I've cut out. You see, I've already cut out these. I've been super. Look at that. I've got loads of them.
Lovely.
So I've already been cutting them out, and then I don't mind if these are a little bit different. So we've got one there. We've got one there. Now, have we got a little one? We'll use that one, I think. There we go. We'll use that one. And did Katie show you the stamps that go on these fringes, on these hair things?
Well, I think we did use them to emboss.
Right.
Yes,
okay.
Yeah.
All right. So
there's
you know about
ones
them.
on there, isn't there?
Yes, there is, and the patterns are stunning. They really are very good. If I had more time, I would also do the. I'd do the eyes and colour the eyes in different colours, because I think that would look really good.
Katie did that. We had hazelnut eyes and then the white accent pen, and just colouring in the lips there. It just really, really lifts it, brings it to life, doesn't it?
It does,
just that little touch.
It really does, but
Yeah.
it's just so pretty. So pretty. Okay, so.
And you've got the little cheeks as well you can add as well.
I know, let's go. We'll just add a few of the cheeks. It might end up with them being a little bit red, but let's add the cheeks on. We'll use pink. So I'm just using some dye-based pigment ink. These work really well with them.
Beautiful.
So we'll just pop the cheeks on.
We're just down to the last few minutes, so if there's anything we haven't finished, we can always show at the start of the next show at 4 o'clock. But I'll just quickly mention, don't forget to check out your baskets. Do shop ahead on the website in between now and the next show. Don't forget those happy hour deals are going to end the lace vintage stencils with Angela Poole. You can get all the individual elements on the show from the one day special. There's your happy hour deals, that lovely cornflower red and the purple cardstock, your red liner tape, your Crafts 2 folder and dies, and the Every Crafts Bargain Winter Rose paper.
Wonderful. So how long have we got left?
2 minutes.
Right, I can show because it's done. I've done it.
There you go, you see.
So if the camera can just pick up my lady, and then if we open it up, and then we have the others. And within each one you can open them up.
And then she will be placed.
There we go, and you can put a note inside each one. Or if you just have them stood there, can you see why I wanted them stood on the same line so they can all stand together?
And then you can close the little one into the middle one, and the middle one into the big one. And
there we go.
Isn't that beautiful?
Oops. There we go. Done. Isn't
Absolutely
that pretty?
gorgeous.
I love it.
I love it as well. Absolutely gorgeous, Zoe. You are getting 145 of these fantastic elements in the one day special. They are available individually. You are saving £10. Obviously, all the individual ones, some of them have savings. That's all bundled into this incredible mega deal. £84.94, 828654, all available on 2 flexi-buy payments, £42.47. Zoe, thank you so much.
It's been my pleasure.
You'll be back with us at 4 o'clock for more.
I will, yes, more techniques, different techniques. I'd be really grateful if everybody wants to come and tune in, and I'll hopefully get to show you something a little bit different.
Pasting through those stencils. stencils, and then was it the embossing?
Embossing through the stencils, which is a fantastic technique and not many people know of, so I'm looking forward to it. It's going to be great.
Yeah, absolutely, because we've got 3 of those fantastic stencils in the one-day special anyway. But apart from the free gift, you can get the other 2 individually there on the website. But that is your bonus stencil in there, those corner flourishes there. Beautiful. Oh, well, it's been a pleasure.
It's been fantastic. It's been brilliant, hasn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. I know.
It's been lovely to meet you and work with you. Thank you very much indeed.
It's so lovely to meet you. Thank you so much for all your hard work. Thank you for watching. Don't forget to check out your baskets. And yeah, so much more still to enjoy. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I do adore this one-day special. We've only got 1 more hour left with the Angela Poole one-day special. And it is so unique and so different from anything I've seen here on Hochanda. So please take the time to have a little look if you haven't already on our website. We've got plenty more coming up. Hayley's been ironing furiously in the corner. Let's see what's coming up next on Hochanda. We're going to have a lovely hour now, handmade by our Hayley West. Then we'll join Sam for the Ranger Quick Cure Clay, and then we'll see what Paul's got stored for us on the Pergamano show.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Lou from Studio Light. Studio Light has been around for about 40 years now. They're based in the Netherlands. It's a family-run business with a great heritage. Over the 40 years, Studio Light have evolved. They listen to me, the demonstrator, and you, the customers, and really take our ideas on board. So make sure you don't miss the Studio Light shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Matthew Palmer, professional artist with the SAA, the UK's largest and friendliest art community. The SAA exists to inform, encourage and inspire all who want to paint, and that's exactly what you'll learn to do with me as your teacher. As a self-taught artist of 30 years ago, I know the challenges of a white piece of paper and learning how to paint. But with me, Hochanda and the SAA, I'll show you how easy watercolour painting really is. I'm here on Hochanda because I want to show you my watercolour painting techniques, and I want to get you over that white paper fear and get you started and develop your watercolour painting. So whether you're a beginner or an advanced artist, I've got some fantastic watercolour techniques that will get you started and take you even further on your watercolour journey. So join me, Matthew Palmer, for my shows on Hochanda.
I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it, and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut, and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello there and welcome. Welcome to a little hour with little old me. And it's really good to have your company. I love these Handmade by Hayley shows. Gives me an opportunity to have a very self-indulgent hour with a little bit of sewing and some fabulous company along the way, because I know many of you do tune in, so it's really good to have your company. Now I'm going to be telling you a little bit about an invention of mine called Mocha Block, which we did see launched as a one-day special kind of the second week of October, so it's about a month ago now, and I know lots and lots of you took advantage of it. So if you are watching and you've had a chance to have a go with your Mocha Block, I would love to see what you've been up to. Send us some pictures at studio@hochanda.com. Love to have some feedback from you as well. I know we've got feedback on the website. It's been very positive. The original bundle that we had as a one-day special, sadly we haven't been able to bring back to you because some of the elements were out of stock. But what we have got is a new bundle of both the Mocha Block system and the quilting rulers, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. So if you're wanting to get hold of that, have a little look. But Mocha Block, what can I tell you about Mocha Block? Well, I love quilting, but I don't like maths. I don't like doing all of the kind of calculations and adding on the 1/4 inch and all that kind of thing. But the Mocha Block system gives you a quick and easy way for you to actually create and design your own unique blocks. So you might find yourself stumbling across traditional blocks. You might be inventing new ones. The ones that you can see on the packaging there are blocks that I invented myself, just simply by playing around with the different pieces that you've got in here, because what you've got is a whole variety of elements. You've got a frame, so you've got your 4 corners of your frame. Now when you put that together, it will leave you an aperture of about 9 inches, which means that the 3-inch pieces that we've got here sit in beautifully. So I'll explain all that to you when we get to the demo area, don't worry. Then we've got your little extenders. Now this actually turns that 9-inch aperture into a 12-inch aperture. So think about your blocks, 9 inches and 12 inches. That's pretty much covering those, but you can create all sorts of different sizes. It's just to give you kind of an idea of what that's going to look like. But then you've got your pieces. So you've got 64 planner pieces, and these are made up of a variety of different very traditional shapes that you'll find yourself using a lot when you're quilting. So you'll see your big triangles and your little triangles. Now we do get a lot of novice quilters who, like me when got started, get a little bit bamboozled when you hear half square triangle, 1/4 square triangle and all that kind of thing. So I tend to call them big triangles and little triangles. But you will learn as time goes on that your half squares and your 1/4 squares, and Mocha Block will teach you how they come together to create your patches. You've also got squares, you've got rectangles in there, but as well a variety of different sizes, and you've also got your patch calculator. And your patch calculator is the way for you to kind of make a shopping list of all the elements that you need, firstly for the block that you're creating, and secondly for the quilt or the project you're creating. So I'll show you how that all comes together, and that is available as a free download on my website, handmadebyhayley.tv. So if you, I mean, this one has kind of got like a laminate on it, so you could use one of those wipe clean markers, you know, that you can use for notice boards and things. But if you're wanting to actually keep a kind of a record or a library of different blocks that you've created, then by all means jump onto my website, download that, or photocopy this one as and when you need it. So that's your patch calculator. So all of that comes together for the price on your screen of $20.99. So you might already have quilting rulers that you're familiar with and you're happy with, then by all means you can go for your Mocha Block by itself. We have got it as part of a bundle at the bottom of your screen, which actually incorporates the quilting rulers, and these are quilting rulers that I've designed, and alongside Crafts 2 Thankfully, they loved them when I explained them to them, and they said, yeah, we'd love to get on board. So they have basically got on board with the manufacturer of these, and you've got a set of 3 rulers. Now, the details on your screen there are for the mocha block, which would normally be £20, and your quilting rulers, which you'd normally be paying another £20 for. But if you're going for them together, you have got a £4 saving, giving you that £36 price point. But let me explain what we've got in here. So you've got your mitered ruler. Now, this is brilliant for you to create things like your binding. It's got that 45-degree angle on there, which means you can cut the binding to the right angle if you're needing to join your fabrics. But you'll notice that it's quite a simplistic looking ruler. What I tended to find was with quilting rulers, when I bought them, they got lots and lots of lines on there. Got a little bit confusing, didn't always hit on the right line that I needed, which meant that I didn't always get the right size pieces. With this, I've stripped it right the way back to make it nice and simple. You know how with your washing machine or your microwave, you might have hundreds of different programs, but you tend to find yourself just using the basic 4 or so. Then that's what this is doing. So when you're getting started with your quilting, it just simplifies matters. But saying that, I know some very experienced quilters who do like the simplicity and the kind of clean lines that you've got from this one as well. So it's not necessarily just for you newbies out there. Next one that we've got is the Patchmaker square. Now, this square will allow you to create, when you're cutting out your pieces, and again I'll show you how to do this, this will allow you to cut out your squares, your half square triangles, which are your big triangles, and your quarter square triangles, which are your little triangles, in 3 different sizes. So that corresponds with the mocha block system, which I'll be sharing with you again when we get over to demo. So that's all done in one tool. It's really quick and easy. You don't need to know about seam allowances or anything like that, because it's all built in with the ruler as well. Now, the binding square, now this is something that I've developed quite a while ago, and it's a brilliant little binding square that we were chatting to Natasha about this morning. So if you have joined us, this is the one that I was talking about. Now, you'll notice little slots on each of the sides of your square there. That allows you to create your binding in 4 different widths. So you've got your 1 inch, your 1.5 inch, you've got your 1 3/4, and you've got your 2 inch width as well. And those are kind of the most common pieces, or should I say, that I tend to use. There are other ways that you can do this when there's loads and loads of different tools, but what I tended to find is when I needed the one that I needed, I couldn't find it. But with this, because they're all together on that same tool, then I don't have to worry, they don't go far at all. So here you go, you've got all your different sizes of binding, and it'll allow you to actually press those seams together or those edges together to make your binding that you can then use to edge your quilts with. And of course, the ruler that we just touched on a few moments ago, that will help you create those and cut your strips for those. So if you're wanting these as a set by themselves, which you can do, the details are on your screen, as you can see there, £20 again if you're wanting these by themselves. But the bundle is the most popular way to get hold of it. And to be honest, that's kind of how it all came together in my head. I wanted to have the means to plan out my my design, which is what you've got here, and then the means to actually cut out the pieces, which is your ruler bundle there. But the details on your screen, they get both of them together, and you get that £4 discount at 617894 if you fancy getting hold of those. Now, when I teamed up with Crafts 2, they were full of loads of ideas, just as I was, of lots of different ways of bringing you different things to make life simpler. So I've brought a variety of different things to you, including these little thread holders. Now, these are clever. You're actually going to get 3 packs of these rather than the 1 pack that we've got here. And the idea with these is they keep your spool of thread with your bobbin thread together. So that means that if you've got a speciality thread or something like the 100% cotton, and you've got a particular bobbin that you want to keep with it, then rather than getting separated and them rattling around in your drawer or your bag, you simply take those little kind of clips, push them through the holes there, like so, and then you push it into the spool, and it keeps everything together neatly like so. And they will work with a variety of different spools. It doesn't have to be this particular spool. So some of the kind of fatter, wider ones, or some of the heavier spools that you've got with your thousands of meters on there, they will work with these. And you're actually getting 20 clips, so you're getting 60 for £9.98 within that price that's on your screen there. So a very popular bundle, and I know lots of people adding these on top of the one-day specials when we had these last time. So 731288. Now, free motion work and quilting work. Well, having the right tools, this is the thing that I was talking about, is having the right tools that are going to make life easier for you. So I always use my quilting gloves when I'm actually doing any quilting, free motion work, stitch in the ditch. It just stops the fabrics from sliding under your hands, because of course you haven't got the feed dogs there, you're going to be moving the fabrics yourself. So what we've got is a series of 3 different sizes, and each one of these sizes with the details on your screen will get you that free motion foot as well. So this is kind of like a free motion embroidery or free motion quilting bundle all together. So you've got your different sizes, you've got your small, your medium and your large. We have got the gloves available as a kind of end of call when you come to complete your order if you just want gloves by themselves. And what you're also going to get is a little guide here which is going to give you an insight into free motion work as well as embroidery with your free motion. So yeah, some little hints and tips. And then what you have got on the inside are some little kind of designs there that you can trace off onto your fabric with your heat erasable pen and just have a little doodle with your stitches and have a little practice there. So it kind of gets you started with your free motion, and it really is a fabulous way of sewing when you do get yourself into that. So that one, you've got your universal free motion foot, that is included, but you can get that by itself. That is £9.99 on its own, so makes it a very affordable bundle when you consider you're getting both of those for £17.98. 643 822 if you're wanting those. So what have we got next? Well, this is one of the patterns that I regularly bring to Hochanda, and it's always a popular item. This one is your hobby bag. Now what you are getting is a paper pattern which is printed off full size, so there's no resizing at all. So you've got all your pattern pieces in there that will allow you to create my tried and trusted, and it seriously needs a wash, so I apologise that it's looking a little bit grubby, but this literally comes backwards and forwards from home to Hochanda on a daily basis. And what I've got here is a bag that has got a zip around, so you've got a full zip. Now we have got the zip bundle available on the website as well at some point, you can find that on there, but what you've got is a series of pockets with your clear pockets here, and this is literally all my makeup and everything that I need in case of emergencies when I'm at Hochanda. My goodness, it does need a wash. I've got my mask in there as well. All these little pockets are within the actual pattern, but this pocket in the middle here is actually attached by hook and loop. So if it was a case of that I was just going away for a weekend, or I just needed my emergency elements, then that centre section can come out, go into a case, and away you go. And I've got these for my sewing, I've got them for my crafting, I've got them for my toiletries, as you can see there. And if you do want to make and sell these, then you can do. That is not a problem at all. Yeah. It's one of those ones that's always proved to be a very popular one. It's a bit like the grab and go bag, which I'll show you in a few moments, which is always one of those ones that's a favourite. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of your pattern, the details are there. £13.99, 764 716 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now, something else that I've bought in, this is something that's new, as well as the quilting gloves. We're talking about a little needle threader. Now, this is useful. So if you struggle, actually threading your needles, then this is the way that you can do it quickly and easily. Now, again, this is available when you come to check out your order if you're wanting to, but we have got it as a bundle with your little pincushion pattern. So your scrappy pincushion pattern, and this is described scrappy because that's what it's doing. It's going to use up the scraps that you've got, and you've also got a doll needle, which is this 15cm needle that you've got here that will allow you to actually get your buttons in place and stitched like so there. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of that, we've got it all as a bundle, but the individual elements are available, but you have got that saving if you're wanting these. 284115. Now, something else that I put together with the mocha block in mind are these fabric bundles. Now, what you've got here is the ability, and I've called it a cushion cover kit, because you get 2 zips in here which will enable you to make 2 cushion covers. But to be honest, the fabric goes a long way. I've used pretty much all of these fabrics in a little quilt that's actually hanging up on the patio window to show you, so you don't have to use them for your cushions if you don't want to. Now, in every option you will get your wadding, so you're going to get ½ metre of your wadding, which is perfect for when you come to do your cushion covers. You're also going to get 1 metre of your calico, your cotton calico, and that's regardless of which of the options you go for. But then you choose. You're going to get 2 ½ meters in either your green, where you've got your light green and your dark green. You've got your beige, which is your light or your ivory with your beige on, and then obviously the reverse of it there. The blue, And I must admit, the blue is one of my favourites. I do like that one. And then also you've got your wine, which has got more of a kind of creamy tone to it if you're wanting those darker colours. Now with these, you are going to get 1 metre of your pattern fabric, 1 metre of your calico, and then 1/2 metre of your wadding. You're also going to get 2 zips, 18-inch zips, which mean that you can turn them straight away into cushion covers if you're wanting to. And then you're also going to get your instructions on how to create your cushion back. What you will also get is the ability to download this again from my website. I think we're going to include it when we dispatch them as well. Just gives you a few ideas. So if you're not actually getting the mocha block, then this gives you some ideas of how you can actually create your blocks, just to get a little bit of inspiration. And the quilt that we've got over by the patio has actually been created using this 16 patch block that we've got at the bottom there. Now I only started cutting this out on Sunday morning, so it isn't finished. The plan is to make it into 16 blocks, but I've only got 9 at the moment there, but that's bringing them all together there, as you can see. So they do work well, those fabrics together, and that's kind of taking several of the different cushion covers together. So you don't have to make them into cushions if you don't want to. They're just very pretty fabrics. So if you're wanting any of those, then 686071 is your item number, £28.99. Now I'm going to introduce you to Mocha Block in just a few moments, but pretty much in a nutshell, this is what it does. So there you go, that pretty much explains what it does. One thing I will mention though, some of the items like the mocha block and the rulers do come to you direct from Crafts too. So when you come to check out your order with those items in there, you might not get the same end of call items if you're going for some of the things that I've bought myself. So things like the cushion fabrics, things like the needle threader, those items, and the patterns, those are things that I've bought myself, and you'll see those additional items pop up as you come to check out your order. I forgot to mention that earlier on. So one of the things you might be adding into your basket is your grab and go bag. Now this has always been a popular one. We've got it available as a pattern, and the reason that it's always popular, I think, is because it's got the practicalities behind it. So we've got a zip around, obviously, when you're making it. In here I've got things like my quilt gloves, I've got my clips to go with my PC tool, which I'll tell you about in a few moments. I've also got my quilter's pins, which are useful in there, and then you can see what I've also got in here are my elements for my mocha block, and they all sit neatly within these little takeaway containers. You can actually fit a couple of those in here, so it's a nice useful little bundle to have. So what you've got with the mocha block is a series of these corners. So let me explain to you what you've got. So you've got your 4 corners, which can come together just as they are, like so. And then you start building up your design using some of those mocha block shapes. Now you can have it just sitting on a work area like so. And as I say, that is your 9-inch aperture. And then when you bring in your mocha block pieces, what you will do is literally pop these in and start creating your design. Now the idea with these is that they're 2 coloured, so you've got white on one side and black on the other, and you're basically incorporating these to just make your design in whichever way you're wanting to. So you can kind of just design and have fun and kind of create exactly as you're wanting to do, to be honest. So you decide how you're going to work with it. So you're going to have those corners like so, that corner could go there, that corner could go there, and you're just literally building up the design to whatever you want it to be. And this is the beauty of it. You just kind of play around and kind of put them together in whatever scenario you're wanting. So you might think, oh, I'm going to do that kind of corner over there, I'm going to go do the same in that corner over there, and you just keep building up the design and building up the design until you've filled in all of those areas. Now the idea being is, if I bring in one of these where I've kind of put it onto a piece of board, you don't have to put it onto a piece of board, but I find it's quite useful doing this because it means that you can kind of do your design and move it around. So you can see This is where we refer to a 9-patch block, because you've got your 9 squares there. So each one of these, when you're making it up, becomes a little block, a little patch. And that's when you start adding all the elements in and start creating your design. A little tip with regards to these, if you're going for just one of the mocha blocks, you can sometimes find that if you're a bit like me and you like working with your triangles a lot, let's just get that frame out of the way for a few moments. If you like working with your triangles a lot and you're a big fan of triangles, you might find that you start running out of them. So it's always useful, if you're going for the bundle where you've got both in there, perhaps treat yourself to an extra set of the mocha block shapes, which I know lots of you are doing. Also means you can spread the cost over 2 payments, because your order comes to £60 then. 20% of the whole bundle has gone incidentally. But it just gives you the opportunity to kind of create even more, because you've got more of those shapes as you're working your way through. But a little bit of a hack, if it's a case of that you don't want to stretch to that full set, then what you will be able to do is actually leave little open areas. So with these, you can kind of just build up your design as and how you want it to go. And the areas that are left behind are then kind of your white areas. So that could mimic one of those pieces there. So there you go. You kind of just play around and have loads and loads of fun. What I do suggest you do is you take a photograph potentially of the block that you've created. Many of our phones now have cameras on them, don't they, so you can take photos, and it means that you can kind of build up a whole kind of library really with regards to these. So here, these are ones that I've done previously. The house that we saw on the cushion over by the counter, that is featuring there. Again, just take loads and loads of photos, and these are useful for you to go back to. Now the patch calculator comes in to help you start figuring out how many pieces you want. So for instance, let's bring this particular block in here that was designed, and you'll be able to see as well that you've got kind of your 1 patch, your 2 patch, your 3 patch, and so on. And it will build up your design. And it's funny because I was working with John the other day, John Lockwood, and he was saying now when he looks at a quilt, he can actually see where those patches come together more so than just seeing the overall design, which he kind of found previously. So you're going to have your patch calculator. Now, this was something that I introduced because I wanted a quick and easy way for you to actually kind of make a list of all the items that you needed for your blocks, really. Makes it nice and easy. So what I've got here is I've got this one here. I thought I'd got another one. No, I haven't. Not to worry, that's fine. So the design that I've got here, have I got a water-based marker with me? Yes, I have. There we go, I'll use that one then. So you can print it off, as I said, so this is kind of like a block that I did a little while ago. But the idea being is this gives you the ability to make a note of the pieces that you've used. So for instance, on this one, I can look at each of those little patches. So come in with my little divider. So that's showing off that corner piece there, which is made up of the 1.5 inch by 1.5 inch square. Put your teeth in, Hayley. So when I go to the patch calculator, all I need to do is to find that actually on my sheet here. So you might find you have to rotate it around a little bit to get it looking exactly the same that you've got there, but you can see how that mimics that there. So all I need to do is count up how many of that star corner I've got in this project. So I've got 1 there, 1 there, 1 there, 1 there. So that's 4. So for that block, I need 4 of those corners. So I'm just going to write 4 in there. Then we'll work on what we've got next. So here you can see how that square has been split 1.5 inches, because obviously it's a 3-inch piece. So I've got 1 of those there, 1 of those there. So I've got 2 of those, top and bottom. So then I just find it on my list here. There we go, 2 of those. Working our way around, we can go into the middle next where you've got your triangle. So I've only got 1 of those. So again, I find it on my list here. And this is why it's sometimes useful to have it as a photocopy, because you can find that you rub the details off when you're using one of these pens. So 1 of those. And then to the side there, you can see I've kind of got that tricolour is it? Tricolour flag usually, but we've only got 2 colours on this occasion. But you've got your 3 strips, 1, 2, 3. So I've got 2 of those. There you go, 2 of those there. Okay, so that's kind of my list of what I need for that block. Good opportunity to check your numbers here. So check the numbers that you've got there. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 4 is 9. So you're going to need 9 because you've got your 9 patches that you started with. Okay, so then you decide how many pieces do I want to go in my quilt. So I'm going to work with 10 repeats of this same one because it's nice and easy to do the maths. So I'm going to put 10 in there, 10 in there, flip it over, 10 in there, 10 in there. And then all you've got to do is kind of just multiply it. So here you can see with this particular one, you've got 2 of your light triangles. So 2 times 1 is 2, times 10 is 20. So I'm going to need 20 of those for my overall project. And again, the same there because it's equal numbers. On this one, it's going to be 1 of those and 1 of those. So you're just going to need, where am I? So that's 2, 20, that's the same. And that's the same there. So straight away, I know I can start cutting out these pieces, and those are the quantities that I need with these. Flip it over here. Now you've got 4, so 4 of that first piece times 10, so I'm going to need 40. I've got them shouting out numbers in my ear now. So again, 40 of that one, and then 40 of that one. And then again, down at the bottom there, you've got your 2 repeats there. So you've got 2 times 10 is 20, and then the bottom one, you've actually got 2 times 2, which is 4, and that's 40. There we go. So that is basically giving you a list of all of those elements that you need. So of course, if you've done it on the white clean sheet, you just need to be mindful that you could actually rub those out quite easily, which is why I like to photocopy it and actually use that. So once you've actually got your list, that's when you start making up your pieces, start cutting out your pieces. So just to show you with your tools, your little patch maker, now I'm going to bring in, let me just bring that in just so you can actually see on the back there, because what I wanted to do, when I was chatting to John Lockwood, I was saying to him, can you get multiple colours on a quilting ruler? Because this is something that I'd want to do. This has taken me about 3 years in development, this particular ruler. And one of the things I wanted was multiple colours. And he said, I should think so. And he asked the question, and they said, yeah, no problem. So that's what we've got with these. So you've got lines that are featuring on here to show you your different styles of pieces. So this is where you would be able to look to your sheet here. So let's, for instance, let's have a look at these ones here with your quarter square triangles, your small triangles. Now, you might not know what they are called, but when you actually look at the little diagram there, it says QST on there. So it explains QST, quarter square triangle. And the way that originates from is because you need 4 of them to make up a square. So each one is a quarter, and of course it's a triangle. So that's where that name comes from. But it just sounds like gobbledygook when you're first getting started. So then you decide what size your patches are going to be, because you've got 3 different sizes on this ruler. You've got your 2-inch, your 3-inch and your 4-inch. This can make quite a difference because here you've got exactly the same block that's been done in different sizes dependent on how you're wanting to work. So if you're wanting to do your large piece with the largest square, that's your 4-inch, so it will give you that size. Next size is your 3-inch, which makes it a little bit smaller. And then the last one that you've got is your 2-inch, which makes it smaller again. So these are all possible to be created from exactly that same ruler. And it's the ruler that allows you to create those. Also, your little tiny squares, your 2-inch squares, they will fit within your 4-inch patches as well, you see. So you can get lots and lots of design possibilities with regards to that. So that kind of will show you that. So I'll show you how you can cut your fabrics out in a few moments. But one thing that I wanted to show you is some of the ways and some of the designs that you can create using these. So these are basically just using the different sizes. So these are your 2-inch ones, so your small ones, but you've got 16 in there. So it gives you lots of possibilities. Again, these are all designs that you could be creating, just planning them out in the mocker block, putting the pieces in place, taking your photos, making your list of pieces, and then creating your patches. And that's one that Marianne did that we saw at the beginning. That's one that we've got in the beige quilt that's hanging up. Once you start introducing your fabrics, that's when you start seeing those different kind of patterns evolve. And this was my first ever completed quilt from beginning right to the end. And it's actually a block that I designed myself, which makes it even more special for me. So there you go. That's quite quite a contemporary look with a couple of different fabrics featuring in there. And you just basically go on and create those designs. But the other thing that you can do with this is you don't have to keep it within your frame, and that's what Marianne has done. Now I've known Marianne for a long time, and she's a very accomplished quilter. Now what she's done here is she's kind of mixed up squares, so you can see there she's taken a square there, but then she's taken kind of like a chunky rectangle and put them side by side, because there's nothing stopping you just designing without actually having them in the kind of the frame itself. You can just kind of go free rein with this one if you're wanting to. So here you can kind of see where she used a square in the middle there, which you have got your squares. She used a smaller square at the top there. She used rectangles. She's used some of the smaller squares in the corners. Just mixing up the design really to create your overall design. And then obviously once she's happy with that, she can start putting it together and stitching it together. I've got an email from Marianne actually. I haven't read these yet, so I don't know what these are. So I've been playing around with the mocha block pieces for a Christmas tree panel for my window. I've put the pieces onto the white card and may applique it. Oh, that's a good idea. Just need to decide what fabrics to use. I'm not a conventional patch worker, which is why I love playing around with all the pieces. And then Rosie, I've just seen some pictures pop up in preview. These are from Rosie. And Rosie, she's brilliant. She does lots of sewing, but she's not a fan of quilting because she doesn't like the measuring. And she's been a massive advocate for these. So, well, what can I say? Thoroughly enjoying mocha block. Actually loving changing shapes and creating my own patterns. Now we're into lockdown number 2. This will give me the time to practice more piecing, quilt piecing, as I've only ever been brave enough to do 5-inch squares. Here is my first block. The rulers are so much easier to read and brilliant value for money. Thank you, Hayley. Keep those genius ideas coming safe. Stay safe all, from Rosie. And she was just showing some pictures there. So the pictures that you've got here are the blocks that she was creating, which I think are brilliant. They look absolutely amazing. And she's also done, just using squares, she was creating a little kind of caddy to put toiletries in for her son's Christmas gifts for their teachers. There you go. Nice little idea. The Christmas tree that Marianne was talking about, look at this. Now that's a clever use of those frames, Marianne, because you kind of added them in to really extend that design, and I love that idea. That looks fabulous. And Marianne has given me some really top tips and ideas on how we're actually going to work with this. And there are some things that are in the pipeline now for coming up in the new year with Mocha Block to introduce more colours and more possibilities. So very much looking forward to that. And Marianne and Rosie, thank you very much for your support. And I know that Paola, our lovely Paola, has been working a lot with this. We did have a testimonial from Paola actually at one point. So yeah, we might have that around on the hard drive tucked away somewhere. But yes. Anyway, the Mocha Block. So this is basically the system that you're using to plan your blocks with. That is the key thing. So you've got all the pieces there. So the traditional pieces that you'll be used to, your squares, your triangles, your rectangles, your squares on a smaller scale as well. They are all incorporated in here. So what it means is you can take those pieces and build up your designs. And then when you've got those designs, you've got the list of the pieces that you need, which you then go on to cut. And I've developed a range of rulers that will help you cut those out quickly and easily without needing to know about the seam allowance, because when you're planning you don't have the seam allowance in there because it keeps it nice and simple. And this is something that Paola mentioned, that she's done a lot of graphic design and she can design till the cows come home, not a problem at all. But start throwing in those 1/4 inch seams and it kind of throws everything off kilter, because of course you need that seam allowance when you're stitching your fabrics together. So that's the key thing. So the system that we've got, the Mocha Block, helps you plan, and then the rulers help you cut, and that's the whole thing. And that's why everybody has been going for the bundle together there. £36 with a £4 saving, meaning you're going to get the patch calculator, which of course you can download if you want. Go to handmadebyhayley.tv. We've got a freebie section, you can download that now, that's not a problem at all. But it does work really well alongside both of these. And as we mentioned with the lovely Paola, she's been busy. She actually took inspiration from I think it was was it a tile, I think? She made, here you go, this is the cushion she actually made her mum. So this is her mum's cushion, it's sitting in her bedroom, and she actually made this and sent this out to her mum. But she did also make another version of this one when we did the one-day special launch. And yeah, as I say, Paola, absolutely incredible. That's the first thing she'd ever quilted. Can you imagine creating something that's as complex as that? But she did it using the mocha block. I wanted somebody who'd never quilted before to have a go and see how they got on, and there you go, that's how Paola did. So if you're watching, Paola, thank you. You've done so well with this, I love it. So 617-894, that will get you your mocha block frames with the extender in there to do your larger patches, your larger blocks. And of course you've got all your pieces there. 64 patch planners, so you've got your small squares, your large squares, your half square and your quarter square triangles, as well as your 2 sizes of your rectangles in there. If you do want to stretch to an additional mocha block system, it will give you more of those shapes, that will give you more kind of creativity. And I know that's what a lot of people were doing with the one-day special, and again today. But of course, if you are going for that bundle on your screen, you can see the details there include the rulers. The mitered ruler with the 45-inch degree. Lots of you going for this one, keeping it nice and simple. I'll be using this preparing my fabrics in just a few moments. Then you've got your patch maker, giving you the ability to make your squares, your half square triangles and your quarter square triangles. And then you've got your binding ruler as well, which is the one that Natasha needs, because she was making her binding earlier on and she was almost scorching her fingers, bless her. But this will give you 4 sizes of binding that you are able to create using that ruler there, as you can see then. Of course, folding it over, making it all nice and neatly. So there you go, £36 if you wanted those. If you want to keep your threads neat and tidy, then you can't go far wrong with these wonderful little thread clips. You can get a set of 3 of these, which will actually give you 60 of these clips in total. And what it means that if you are keeping a bobbin thread alongside that main spool, then you can keep them together, and it just means that you've got them there. You're not going to find that they get separated up and find yourself having to wind a new bobbin. Keep them together, put them onto a ring, put them onto a hook, however you want to work with. I just find them really useful to have. So there you go, got a set of 60 of those if you're wanting those. The thread doesn't come in it, by the way, it's my thread, but £9.98 if you're wanting those. Quilting gloves, if you need quilting gloves for your free motion work, we've got 3 different options for you. You've got your small, your medium and your large, and of course it comes alongside the little free motion foot, so you've got everything that you need there to get started with your free motion embroidery or your free motion quilting. You've also got a little quilting guide here, so you've got on the back there some hints and tips on how to get started. Different things to try out just so you can familiarise yourself with the technique. And then you've got some little templates on the inside there that you can trace onto your fabrics using some heat erasable pens, which will make it nice and easy for you to work with. So universal foot there, so pretty much any low shank machine you'll be able to use that, and it is available by itself if you're wanting to get it on its own, £9.99. There you go, if you fancy those, at 64382. Now the hobby bag, this is one of my most useful patterns. I've got a list as long as my arm of different opportunities that I need to make more of these with. I use one regularly for my crafting. I mean, I've got literally everything in here. I've got hand cream, I've got different bits and pieces, nail files, and of course what you've got within here are those pockets. So if I very quickly open it up, you've got those removable pockets in here, which mean that when you actually are out on your travels, if you're wanting to take that kind of insert out, you can take that out quite easily with your hook and loop tape. Take that with you, but then again pop it back in or change it to something else. That's the other thing. Nice if you've got things like medications that you have to take with you, you need to make sure that you've got them, then there you go, you can pop that in there quite easily. And as I say, it's one of those ones that if you want to make for your own personal use you can, or if you want to make and sell, then that's not a problem either. £13.99, 764715. And then a little scrappy pin cushion with the needle threader that you may have come across before. It's a quick and easy way for you to thread your needles, and you've got your needle threader, you've got your pin cushion pattern with your template on there, and you've also got your doll needle, which will enable you to actually stitch your button and keep all those layers together and give it that fabulous kind of donut look that you've got there. £12.97, 284115. Now if you're looking for a project to get your teeth stuck into, well here you go, this is the one for you. And these are fabulous because you've got a cushion cover kit, so it comes with, it's kind of designed to work alongside the mocha block. So you've got your kind of your dark fabric or your solid fabric, and you've got your lighter fabric in a variety of different colorways, but for each one of those that you choose, you will get a 1/2 metre of your wadding, which is perfect to quilt the front of your cushion. You're also going to get a full metre of your cotton calico, which is going to line it and give you the back. But then you've got choices. Are you going to go for your green? Are you going to go for your beige? Are you going to go for the beautiful blue? Or are you going to go for the wine option? Whichever you go for, you will get 2 18-inch zips. They will come in as standard. And you'll also get your tuition on how to create the cushion back, but you'll also get some ideas with regard to your mocha block shape. So if you aren't buying the mocha block and you want a little bit of inspiration, then you can potentially use that. And you can see there you've got your 16 patch blocks and your 9 patch blocks to the side there as well. Details on your screen, £28.99, 686074 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Now we have got the ability for you to get hold of zips to create your bags. So we've got 2 different colour options with these. You've got that lovely cerise pink. And then you've also got your navy, so it depends on how you're putting these together and what your designs are. But yeah, whichever you fancy, take your pick, pop them into your basket and away you go. Now the clip tool, the PC tool as I call it, because it's Peter's clip tool, this is a really clever little idea. I'll show you this in action. It's a way of you actually keeping your fabrics together when you're actually stitching them or keeping them when you're planning your project. Very clever little tool, and it is a really useful one to have. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of that, the details are there. £10, you're going to get 50 additional clips in with that tool there. 648403. Bobbins and threads, pens should I say. The bobbins, these are all pre-wound, so you've got 10 of your white there. You've also got your blue pen, as you can see there. You've also got your black pen, and then you've got refills for each of those as well. And that gives you the ability to kind of heat erase. And then we've got bobbins by themselves. Got a couple of different ways for you to get hold of these. You can either go for your mixed bundle, 5 white, 5 black, as you can see, for £9.99, 007 908. And again, they are universal with regards to those. So there you go. So now that we know the pieces that we need to cut out, we're going to concentrate on the triangles, because those are the ones that are kind of the trickiest ones to work with. The rectangles are easy because you're just adding on ½ an inch because of your seam allowance. That's the easy one to do, but it's the triangles that do become a little bit trickier. So I've got some of the green fabric from the cushion set, and all I'm going to do is I'm going to take it and prepare it ready so as I can actually cut out multiples of these triangles before we even start. So usually I would bring it in like so, and I'd probably press it. To be honest, it's kind of hanging over the side there, but it doesn't really matter. And then what I've got here is I've got my ruler. So the first thing that you need to do, in fact, I'm going to rotate it around that way and give myself a couple of nice straight edges, because that's the first thing that you need to do. So straight away, I'm just going to take it with my rotary cutter, which, where's it gone? There it is, over there. I got it there. So I'm just going to do a straight edge running along that direction, like so. Because I'm sitting down, it's a bit trickier. Can I stand up? Is that okay? I'll try not to make too much noise with the chair. There we go. So I've got my straight edge there, and I'm just going to use the ruler here, and you can see there those solid black lines give me the ability to kind of line it up and then do my straight line going across as well. So I'm just going to give myself, you can actually be quite frugal with that, which I'm going to do about there. If I was at home, I'd probably be even more so. There we go, cut right through there. Oh, need a new blade by the look of it. I am going through rather a lot of fabric at the same time here, which is one of these things that this is why I like this ruler, because it gives me the ability to cut those triangles in one go. So the tool itself, when you've got the tool, you'll notice that you've got the different kind of lines there. So this is when you decide, are you going to be working with 4-inch patches, 3-inch or 2-inch? It's entirely up to you, but you just make sure that you're following it through. So the the black is a 4-inch, your blue is your 3-inch, and your red is your 2-inch. And this is, as I say, something that's quite unique, having this all within one tool. So we're going to go for 3-inch because that's going to marry up perfectly with what we've been looking at. And all you need to do is make sure that that corner there, which hasn't got any markings, is where you've got your nice right angle that you've just created. And then what you need to do, actually, no, hold on, get it the right way around. No, hold on, I've just made myself very, very confused now. Hold on, it's that way around, yes. So basically what you're going to do is you're going to use the different lines for your different sizes. So here you go, that's it, that's the way around. turned it round and confused myself. So that corner there where you've got the markings is going to sit whichever piece it is you're doing. So for instance, if we were doing the half square triangles and we were doing them 3 inch, I would follow that one there. So use this line for 3 inch half square triangle, and I would make sure that that line is sitting on the right angle like so. So you can see there it's right there and it's right there. So all I need to do then is literally take my rotary cutter, take it along the edge to where that is there, flip my fabric over. I might need to just take it a little bit further. So you've got enough to flip my fabric over. And then obviously you can rotate your mat if you're wanting to, because I've got quite a bit of fabric there, which just doesn't want to behave at this moment. I'm just going to make sure I've got all those lines still lined up, and then obviously I'm stepping away so I'm not making that go towards me, but then just cutting across there like so. So obviously I've got multiple layers there, and I could do with a new blade in there, but straight away I have cut all of those in one kind of cut pattern. Now if I want to make those into half square triangles, there are loads of techniques you can do. You'll see many of our guests come on air and will use a technique where you're basically doing your line across. In fact, I'm going to just neaten up that corner because I didn't notice that over there. So let's go back in for our 3 inch half square triangles where I had that little bit of a wobble on there. I'm just going to take that edge off there because it does make a difference. There we go, that's better. Take that off there. There you go. So what you can do then is just cut them across if you're wanting to make them into the triangles, or you can just do your little line, which you can do quite easily with your ruler like so. So you draw your line like so with your heat erasable pen, and then of course when you take it to your machine you do your stitch line. So you stitch down one side, you stitch down the other, and then you kind of make your half square triangles that way. Or as an alternative, and this is something I do often suggest if you are completely new to quilting, do actually cut it, because this will teach you how you kind of your half square triangles, when they come together, when you kind of stitch them together, so you to stitch them like that and do your seam, you can see how they come back to create that square when they're stitched in place and pressed, and it will actually make it into a square. So it kind of gives you the fundamentals of when you're actually creating your patch pieces. So that's showing you those two. The only other one that I need to show you is the one that I was telling Natasha about earlier on, which is the one that you use for your binding. And that's the other little tool that you've got in here. So what you've got with this one is you cut your fabric to whichever width that you want. And so let me just measure how wide this fabric is. I'll cut it to 4 inches, I have more or less, so that will do. So this is a 4 inch piece of fabric, which if I bring my iron in, I can give it a little bit of a press. Neaten it off a bit, like so. Okay, and then all you need to do is you basically bring those edges in to the middle, like so. Okay, and then just press the end just with your iron, just to kind of get those into place to start with. Then all you do is you come along with your ruler, or should I say your binding square, and you're going to feed it from underneath for the 2 inch, because that's the one that we're working on, and then back down like so, and like so. And then all you need to do is just pin it in place, and you can use whatever pins you like. If you're using glass head beads, just be careful, because sometimes the coating on them, when you get your iron close to them, can cause you a little bit of a bit of trickiness. But you can see how I've kind of fed it through a bit like a belt buckle. All you need to do, if I'm right-handed, so if you're left-handed, you'd probably pin it on the opposite side of your pressing mat. And then what you can do if you want to is just give it a little bit of a wiggle, like so, and then the heat that you generate by moving it is basically kind of like a friction heat. It means that it will start pressing, but the idea is that once you've got it started off like so, all you need to do is run your iron along at slow pace, and it will automatically feed it through, and mean that when you're going through your fabrics like so, then it ends up creating your bias tape there. And you haven't needed to get your fingers involved at all. And what you've got within your bias tape, you've got your 1 inch that you can be able to create, your 1.5, your 1 3/4, and finally your 2 inches. But what you can do then is, if you're wanting to turn your 2 inch tape into your binding tape, like Natasha was wanting to do this morning, make it into 1 inch wide, then just press the end like so. Obviously you've got more fabric there. So this time you're going to go through the 1 inch, because that's the finished width that we're doing. So again, up through the middle, down through the outside edge, and again pin it in place. A couple of little pins there. Usually put 2 in there just so as it kind of holds it a little bit more secure and it doesn't start pivoting. And then again, just with your left hand, hold it roughly where you want it to go. Again, you can do that friction heat if you're wanting to, or you can just go straight in with your iron like we did before and just move it along. And then just literally, oops, move that out of the way. Put the iron on top of the pins there, so that's probably melted those. But then again, just go along just as you would do before, and then when you get to the end, all you need to do is just basically just take it off your fabric like so. And even if you've got the little seams in there from when you're making your own bias tape, then it will still work with that. But there you go, you can see it's created your own bias tape very quickly and easily without you needing to get your fingers anywhere near that iron. So yeah, I like working with that one, I must admit. So there you go with regards to that. So yeah, so those are your 3 different rulers. Now, the rulers themselves, we have got the rulers by themselves, which is a bundle, which is a £20 bundle. Details are popping up on your screen there. So you've got your ruler there, which will allow you, so this is why it works well with the binding square, because you've got the ability to do your 4-inch strips, obviously your 3-inch strips if you're wanting to do your narrower and narrower and narrower and so on. You've got that mitre at the end there, and the way that a mitre works when you come to doing your bias tape, shall I show you that with that corner? Because that can be something that can be a little bit tricky as well. So let's suppose we're making our own bias tape, and we'll bring in this fabric here, and I'll just fold that over like so, and we'll go, I'm going to just place that on the fold there, so it's a nice crisp fold that we've got. Come in with my rotary cutter, and I'm just going to cut it down that one side there, and then just decide which kind of size I'm wanting my binding to be at. So let's go for 3 inches wide, which means the finished width will be half of that, which will be 1.5. So I'm just going to go straight down like so. Now, when you come to do your bias tape, quite often you will find that you'll have pieces that you need to join. So the way that you have to do that is you have to kind of cross them over like so. And sometimes it can be a little bit confusing as to how to do that. So the idea being is, with this particular rule that you've got here, you can bring this in and actually do that mitered edge like so. And your mitered edge on this one. Whoops. So just take it so as it's kind of on the edge of your fabric. Hold on, make sure I do actually this is double-sided fabric, so it doesn't really matter, to be honest. But again, you would just do that, whichever side you're doing it on, to get your 45-degree angle. So again, just shift my body out of the way so as I'm not cutting towards myself. There you go. And then what that gives you the ability to do then is actually stitch one to the other. So you'd usually have that way, let me think which way around it would be. It's going to be stitching them together. Hold on, I've set myself cross-eyed now. It's that way. There you go. Flipping one over. So that one is coming down to a point. That one basically would go across like so. You'd stitch along that edge there, and then when you press it open, you will see that you've got your continual run there of your bias tape there that you could then go on, and obviously it feeds through. So that's the key thing, and you do get your instructions with your little binding square to explain to you how you can do all that and how you can use that. So those are your 3 different rulers that you've got within that set. So there you go, they're on the website, along with everything else that we've been chatting about. So if you're going for your mocha block, don't forget, do join the Mocha Blockers. The Mocha Blockers is a little Facebook group. The Mocha Blockers are a little Facebook group. There's a group of us there now sharing ideas, sharing techniques, sharing templates as well with regards to those layouts, and encouraging each other to get the most out of our Mocha Block sets. And yeah, there's quite a few of us on there now. We have a proper little giggle with all the different things that we're doing. Of course, do check out some of those reviews. The Mocha Block system that you're looking at there, £36, that is a brand new bundle, so there aren't any reviews on that one. We had loads of reviews with the one-day special, but because it's gone out of stock, it's not on the website, so I can't share them with you. But we were getting things like fabulous idea, made life so much easier for me, kept it simple, given me the confidence to have a go. These are all the kind of things that we've been getting as feedback with these, and lots of you have been taking advantage advantage of it. So I can't wait for you to get started with your mocha blocks as well. So you've got obviously your square, your frame that you're going to fill in with those shapes. You've got your patch calculator that gives you the ability to figure out all the different pieces that you're needing. And as I say, do download that from handmadebyhaley.tv, and then that way you can actually kind of print that off as often as you like. That's not a problem at all. The rulers themselves, as you can see, this is the first of a series of rulers, because I've got lots more ideas with how to make life easier when you're cutting your shapes out. So these, a little trio, as you can see here, all coming together for £20, or you can have them as part of that bundle. And incidentally, they do come to you in a wallet. Now, it's not meant to be a storage wallet, it's meant to be the packaging, but if you're careful with it, you might be able to keep everything in there neat and tidy, so you've got everything at the same time. And as I say, do make yourself up one of those grab and go bags, because they're really useful for putting all the different elements from your mocha block in there as well. Hobby bag's been popular again this hour as well. And of course, that's the one with the multiple pockets in there, which you could be using for your sewing. It's a nice one to make for a gift as well. And we have got time before Christmas to make these up. Uses about ½ metre of your fabric, and then you've got a lining fabric. I've also got some of the PVC available on the website, so if you do need to make those pockets up, you can do quite easily. But £13.99 will get that pattern to you, and you don't have to kind of resize it. And there's a video on my YouTube channel on how to put that together as well, which might be useful to know. Do check out some of the other things that we bring to you from Handmade by Haley. We've got an ever-growing range of stuff, which is really exciting. And you can see here some of Marianne's fabulous work with the bags behind us. The house, that is mine. I did the house one with a little bit of embroidery as well. So yeah, that was a little fun project. I enjoyed that one. But as I say, Marianne has created some amazing pieces with regards to this. So yeah, just taking 2 simple colours, you can create some amazing quilt blocks using the mocha block system, giving you the confidence to give it a go. Don't have to follow patterns, you don't have to measure anything if you're using the quilting rulers that come alongside it. So do consider going for the bundle together, because you will have everything there from the moment you're planning your design right the way through to when you're binding your design. You have got all the elements that you need there. And of course, join me on that journey, because I will be helping you along the way. So get in touch, join the Mocha Blockers. I am there with Rosie, and also Marianne there as well, and we will help you, and Paula, we will help you get started and to start on that quilting journey. I will see you tomorrow. I'm back tomorrow morning, bright and early, 7 o'clock. And tomorrow afternoon, I've got this time tomorrow afternoon, a silhouette show with a fabulous advent calendar part of the bundle this year. I will see you in a little while. See you later. So we're over to Ranger now. Looking forward to this one. Quick accurate clay, followed by another Pergamano show with a lovely pour, and then we are back with your final core of your current one-day special.
Hi, I'm Ali from Ali Stitch Your Fingers. I've been sewing most of my life. I absolutely love sewing. I've been with the Hochanda now from the very beginning, really. That's when I started to go there. The Hochanda family are lovely people to work with, and I'm really enjoying my time with them. Designing is a big part of the journey for me as well. I love going out and finding the fabrics to use in the projects and bringing them to you. I love the designing process from start to finish, and then the finished project is just the icing on the cake. So make sure you don't miss out. Come and sew with me on Hochanda.
Flexi order has arrived at Hochanda. What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments, so you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping baskets, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you the extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with Hochanda easier.
Hello, my name's Catherine Sturrock and I bring to Hochanda my company Character Crafts. Character Crafts brings to you our laser cut designs. Each design is designed by myself. We cut them on the laser machines here in Doncaster and bring the products to you at home. Character Crafts is suitable for all ages and all abilities, so I hope that I can inspire you and help you along with your crafting. I like to show you how to use different paint techniques and different techniques to bring the characters alive and use various mediums to decorate, and I also use air dry clay for decorating with the flowers. So make sure you look out for the Character Craft shows on Hochanda. I hope to see you soon.
Hi, I'm Anna and I'm a founder of Craftbox UK. Craftbox is a box full of craft supplies that we send to our customers monthly. The company has been going for a year and a half, and as a crafter I wanted to find a box which I could receive every month and would be full of craft supplies. As I couldn't find such box, I decided to create it myself, and that's how Craftbox started. Every box contains at least 15 products, which are beautifully hand-packaged by a team based here in Cambridgeshire. All products are placed in a beautiful, sturdy box, which is ribbon-tied, and we hope that by receiving this box, you will feel like it's Christmas every month. Make sure you don't miss the Craftbox shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. We have got a show for you. If you love Ranger, if you love something that's a bit different, if you love your clay, I mean, what Ranger do, they are true innovators and they bring you something that is totally outside the box. So we've got clays like you've never seen them before. Before I get into those, allow me to introduce you to the very talented and lovely Sam, who we're speaking to via Skype. Sam, hello.
Hi Yanis, how are you?
I'm very well. My goodness, it is bright in your room there.
Yeah,
You've got daylight bulbs?
Outside. No, this is just the sun outside. It's great.
Wow. That is a lovely little crafty space.
Well, actually, this is my dining room. In my craft room, the internet is not so good, so I've relocated for this.
It's perfect. We can also see all the movies you've been watching as well. We love it.
Yeah, we're a bit of a movie family.
Yeah. Sam, I've got to say, I watched the show a little earlier on. These clays, they are really special. For anyone who didn't watch earlier, tell us, why do we like these so much? Why are they so different?
Oh, the quick cure clay is like no other clay on the market. This is something that I've been dying to get my hands on. So once this came out, oh, it's exciting. The most exciting part is that you can cure it straight away. You don't need a kiln, you don't need ovens, you don't need to wait like a day for it to dry out in the air. This will be done within 2 minutes. And you can watch the reaction on the screen in front of you. Look. Oh my God.
Sam, let's just pause for a moment and take a few seconds to just soak that in. So the way these work, we can leave them open. They will never, ever, ever dry. And then when we want to cure them, all we need to do is with our heat tool, which, look, most of us have a heat tool. If you don't, we do have heat tools on the show. So you just use your heat tool, beautifully displayed there by Sam. Literally, use your heat tool and it cures rock solid. Game changer, Sam. In 2 minutes. 2 minutes. We're not leaving it for like 24 hours or something.
It does does matter. It does depend on the thickness. Obviously, it might take a few minutes more, but
Yeah.
you know, you're talking minutes. But yeah, absolutely. You just need a really strong heat source to start off the thermographic reaction within the clay, and once that gets going, it's gone. It's rock solid. It turns to stone, Yanis.
Well, it's incredible stuff, and we will be playing with it this hour. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. studio@hochanda.com. Should we start going through the options, Sam? Because I know it's been busy.
Absolutely. Yeah,
And
keep going. You go.
Sam,
Go for it.
word on the street is once it's gone, it's gone.
Yeah, and the black is really hard to get hold of.
Okay.
I've had so many people asking me to get it into the country because, you know, it's an American company, obviously, Ranger, and obviously with COVID, we've had problems getting stuff over, and the demand for it is too high. We haven't been able to get it for the shows. So, yeah, grab it now while you can.
The way you phrase it, Sam, getting it into the country, I've just got visions of Sam going through passport control in a big jacket with a load of clay in there. Can we ask you what this is, madam? It's Ranger.
Smuggling it in. Smuggling.
Smuggling the clay. Sam has not been smuggling the clay. That was just a joke. Okay, so let's have a look here. Now, this is our first option. This is the little pack. So it's effectively your taster into the world that is quick cure clay. $10.99 your price. 875-543 item number. Now, I have to say, Sam, last hour, everyone's going for the larger option. Am I right in saying that?
The larger options are better value for money, and if you know what you're getting and you want this, you go for the bigger ones because it's hard to get hold of, so you're going to buy in bulk. But if you've just never tried it before and you're just really not sure, you want to give it a try a little pack. You know, you never know. You're going to be. I know once you've tried it, you're going to be wowed anyway. You'll want more, but if you're not sure, just try a little pack.
Yeah, if you do want to go for the twin pack, we've just got the details of the twin pack on your screen. So having a look here, you are getting both of these. All right, now we're really rolling because you are getting the black in the mix as well. It's a black brand new today. We've not seen the black. I would imagine, Sam, the black is beautiful to use your sort of gild. Once you have obviously cured it, just running your gilding wax over there. Whew.
Oh, stunning, Yanis.
Yeah.
The black has been so hard to get hold of. It's a slightly different consistency. It's a lot more wetter because of the inside it. But it's honestly gorgeous.
Yeah.
We did do something before the other show.
Oh, wait, is that the
that's
black?
on the black. That's the black on the black. Oh, we used some of the mediums on the show as well, just to colour over it.
We have got those coming.
Pearl powders and the galaxy glitters.
That's beautiful. Okay, so with this option, you're getting the black and you're also getting, is it the white then? Is it just black and white? Yeah. So we're getting black and white. Look, you're getting a substantial amount. So the thing is,
They go a long way.
They really will. I was watching the show earlier on and I was kind of thinking to myself, Hochanda, sort of reminiscing, the last year especially, I think we have totally changed the game when it comes to using clays. The molds now, the companies that we're bringing to Hochanda, game-changing molds, beautiful clays. And I'm hearing from people that a lot of crafters are kind of gravitating towards Hochanda because we are kind of leading the way. When it comes to clays, comes to molds, Hochanda's the place to be at the moment.
Absolutely, with all the variety of the moulds, all the mixed media products available, this is definitely the place to be.
That's what we like.
you can get everything you need right here at Hochanda, and I often buy stuff myself.
Yeah.
I mean, I bought a lovely mould from La Blanche.
Oh, there you go.
Hochanda. I do
Beautiful
this all the
mould,
time.
by the way. You've done well there. I love the fact because Sam is a fan of Hochanda. I know some of our guests, they do watch. You love it. Okay, details here. $29.98 your price. You are saving £4. 082713 your item number there. We shall move on. We've got another option. If you just wanted to go for the big option of black, you can. Again, black is the latest, I think it's the latest colorway. White, we did have the option of this in white. That has sold out. We're not bringing it back. And just to remind you, when things start to sell out, as it stands, the information we have, we're not bringing anything back on extended delivery. And this is going to be the last live show with Ranger and the Quick Cure Clays. So $22.99 for the black, the big pack, or you could go for a mixture, the black and the white if you wanted the twin pack. But that, I think, is very good value for money, considering how much you're actually getting there. 453 grams. $22.99 is your price there. 388-046 your item number. And just to remind you, you open these up, you don't have to worry about them drying out. They will never ever dry out. You don't need a kiln to cure them. All you need is a heat tool. Depending on the size you're using, you could dry it and cure it in about 2 minutes. I know. Okay, we're going to look here. Now, this is an air dry clay. When I came in the studio and was prepping for this show, my producer Molly was talking about the air dry clay. I haven't seen this before. I haven't worked with it before. And she gave me a challenge. She said, pick it up. Go on, pick it up. Now, the first thing you'll notice, I mean, that is heavy. I'll tell you. Heavy, right? I know everyone looked around. What's he done? What's he done? 1 kilogram of your soft mold air dry clay. So you can model it, you can mold it and get the most out of it. $9.99. Are you having a laugh? That is an utter bargain. Sam, anyone, because I fully get this, and I find I fall into this category as well. Sometimes it's a little bit scary if you've never worked with a brand before. So I've never used this before. What have been your experiences with the soft modelling clay?
Well, that clay is gorgeous. It's very much like a modelling clay itself, so like you would sculpt clay.
Yeah.
So you can get it wet and use it like that. It's not like the paper air dry clays.
Yeah.
So it's a little bit different to your Hearty and other stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
But it does mould so well. So you can use it in your mould. You can use it to actually sculpt things. I like to do a lot of freehand stuff.
Oh.
On canvases and like that, and sculpt with the tools and stuff. That works beautifully for that.
Well, that's interesting you say that. So, and that's a really good, good point and good point of differentiation, because if you do like to mould sort of freestyle, this is a great clay, Sam was saying. But equally, if you want to use in your moulds as well, it moulds beautifully. 863-528, your item number, $9.99 your price. We are busy, and we should be busy. Because I have to say, Sam, $9.99 for a kilogram of air dry clay.
It's not, like I said, it's not paper clay. It really is like a proper clay from the ground, but it is white.
Yeah.
And it's one that you use to sculpt with, like proper clay crafters use.
You feel
so it's really good stuff, and it does dry overnight. It's an air dry clay, so you just have to leave it out.
I mean, I just haven't seen anything like this on Hochanda before. Got to tell you, we are over 50% of the stock gone here. Very, very, very busy. $9.99 your price, 863-528 your item number. Just before we move on, there is a theme for this show, and it's busy. Because with the the clays, the quick cure clays, again, it's something we've never seen before. Busy for all of those, particularly the larger options and the black. Now we're going to move on to a way to introduce some colour into the proceedings. These aren't options. You are getting all 8 of these. Can you just show us, Sam, some examples? Because I know you held something up. Show us. Let's have a look.
I do need to show you some examples, actually. This stuff is absolutely beautiful.
What? That looks amazing.
Now, you look at these wings, okay, they were the mould I used, but this is the quick cure clay.
Right.
But I've painted on the white of the pearl powder. Just attach it with water, like you mix it up with a tiny bit of water. I painted it with the white. Then I've gone over it with some of the copper and the bronze. It all comes with you. You get all 8 of the colours in the pack. Wow. And you can see the gorgeous colours on there.
They look fantastic.
And that's the green.
Ooh.
On there.
So, that's a green on black.
It comes out so beautifully on the black. I do have swatches.
That is really impressive.
These are the colour swatches, and they come out so beautifully on the black. Oh.
Sam, that's ridiculous. On black.
I know.
I can't believe the colours. Actually, that's really nice because it's showing how they change depending on whether it's on the white or black base. But the fact that either way, it's a win. You've got for $26.99. Quick question: if we wanted to dust these into a mould and then pour resin on the top, would that work?
I haven't tried that, to be fair, to be honest, because I haven't had these for very long. But that's something to try. I think that might work.
Give it a go.
Up on the surface, so
you never know. You never know. Give it a try.
I might have to try that.
Yeah. $26.99 is your price. You're getting all of these. Let me just show. Look.
That's really cheap because they're actually £30, I think, for the whole lot normally.
Oh, okay. You're saying all the right things, Sam. You had me at hello. Look at this. Look at this gold. Look at the gold. Ooh, all right, we've got to move on. Details on your screen. $26.99 your price. 816-881 your item number. Now, this is a pick and mix.
Mm.
For something, I know I'm saying this about everything, but these genuinely are stunning. So you've got your Galaxy glitter acrylics. I just want to show
I have swatches for those. If
yeah,
you'd like
could we?
to.
It's better to see the swatches. Could you show us the swatch? Wow.
I don't know which is easier to see it like that or
What?
like that.
If you,
I
Sam,
know,
if you,
they're so jam-packed.
if you give it a wiggle, Sam, just back and
can't-
forth. Oh yeah. These really are special.
They're gorgeous. They are literally just so stuffed with glitter.
I've never seen an acrylic like it.
They're encased in an acrylic gel, medium. So then you don't need anything to attach them. It already is in the pot itself.
So we're picking any four, and again what stands out to me is how well they work, whether it's on black or white cardstock. How often do you try and paint onto, say,
Very
a
hard.
black cardstock and the colour is just lost? But either way, white or black, these absolutely sing.
Yeah, it's stunning. That's the red nebula on there, and I thought they looked like poinsettias.
Are we do? Are we going to be playing with these this hour?
Not sure yet.
Okay. Go with the flow.
We might go with doing the canvas today.
Fine. Hey, that looks awesome. What we're going to do is jump onto the website as we head to our first demonstration. If you do have any questions, please get in touch, studio@hochanda.com. So we have got, here at Hochanda, we are proud to present the Quick Cure Clays from Ranger. All you need is a heat tool and you can cure your clays in minutes. I know, minutes. We've got tools, we've got shapes. If you want to cut shapes into your clay, we have got a heat tool if you do need one, the Ranger heat tool, which is whisper quiet whenever I see that. You've also got other elements in the mix too. Okay, now I've got to tell you that the white air dry soft molding clay, 1 kilogram, very busy here. Oh, okay. Last time I mentioned this, I said we were over 50% of the stock. We're now approaching 70% of the stock. We are busy. I think it's about time we had some fun. Sam, what have you got for us? What are we going to do?
Right, you'll have to excuse the angle of the camera because obviously I'm working from home in conditions for COVID. So yeah, I'm having to isolate at the moment. So we have to do Skype. Apologies, I'd love to be there in the studio, but I can't.
Okay.
And you know I like to be there really, Yanis. It's much more fun. So what we're going to do today, I did some small demos in the last hour. First of all, I'm going to show you quickly how to mould this because actually I want you to see how it goes in the mould. It comes out really easily.
Right.
But we're going to work on a canvas like this, okay, and show you how to freestyle the clay itself.
Looks great. Which clay are we using, Sam?
The Quick Cure clay, the
Quick
white
Cure.
this
Okay.
time.
Yeah.
Because I did use black a lot in the first show, so if you need to watch that, you can do that on catch up from the 9 o'clock show.
With regard to the white, we've only got the smaller options, either the twin pack or the small.
Twin pack, yeah.
So we got the twin
sorry,
pack
the
on the
big
screen.
pack sold out, but
Yeah, that's okay.
you can do this
doing your job
equally
well.
with the large as well. With the black as well. So don't think just because I'm doing it with the white, you can't do it with the black. You can.
Yeah.
Let me just show you this. Right, this is just a normal mould.
Yeah.
It could be any mould, to be fair, but I really loved the wings, and I've used it in a different sample.
Nice.
Let me show you. There, you've seen that. Now, this is some of the stamps that we had on the show. This is all white Quick Cure clay, and I used it on just a cheap frame I had.
Wow, you
There you go.
transformed it.
Pick up all your cheap stuff and repurpose it. That's what I'd say.
I like your style.
So you need to condition it a little bit. It can be a bit stiff to start with, and I must insist that you use gloves.
Yep.
Because in this clay you'll find it's quite gritty, and it has a what's the word? It has a granular core, so it's like filings in it almost, which helps
That's
the thermographic reaction.
Trigger the reaction.
Yes.
So work safely. Use your gloves.
Yes, you can be irritated by them, that's all. It's not harmful, but you can be irritated. So I'm going to say use your gloves and keep safe. And have a well-ventilated area as well.
Yeah, yeah.
So here we go. I'm just going to quickly, excuse my gloves, I'm getting stuck to myself here. There we go. It doesn't take long. You just got to be patient, wiggle it in. There we go. And of course, this means that it will come out a lot easier than any of the paper clays.
Yeah.
Okay. The black may be a bit more tacky, so I tend to do that and heat it within the mould.
Right.
The reason I'm going to take this one out is so that I can shape the mould before I heat it. Because as you can see on the one I did, it was shaped around the
Yeah. You kind of,
frame.
you moulded it. Yeah.
Moulded it around, yes. So that's an option. And we all like to have options, don't we, Yanis?
Nice. Now, as we're doing that, Sam, and any regular viewers to Hochanda will know, I don't like to say this, and if you've got something in your basket, I never normally would encourage you to check out. It's up to you, but all I would say is on this occasion, we are very busy for certain options. We did ask the question before, and the answer we got back is we couldn't get hold of any more. So right now, if you've got something in your basket, and if you really know that you want it, my advice, I know we like to watch the inspirations, check out if you want to secure it. The only reason I say that, if it jumps out of your basket, in a few moments you're going to start hearing me call some big updates. For instance, with the air dry clay, we're now approaching 80% of the stock. So actually, sorry, over 80%. That's how quickly it's going. So if you've got something in your basket, Galaxy Glitter is also busy. We might start losing options from the pick and mix too. I just don't want you to miss out. I would never force you to check out. If you know you're going to get it though, my advice, do press checkout so you know you have it. That's it.
Right. That's very important, Yanis. I've had that happen to me and it's so frustrating.
Yes.
Yeah, do get it before it goes. I can't get any more. Right. Now there you can see I've just pushed it straight into the mould. You're going to just give it a little wiggle.
Yeah.
Very, very simply. Look at this. It will come out, but you've got to be gentle with it. This is a very intricate mould as well. So we want to be a bit gentle. Be patient. Don't rush it.
Tease it.
Tease it out, because this is very soft, and you think, oh my gosh, it's never going to work. It does. Right, there we go. There's our.
Look at all the detail.
I know. I've got to show you. I know what I'm not doing these molds. This is not my mold.
Yeah.
But I do need to just.
It shows how well the clay works with the molds. My goodness.
Right, I'm gonna actually position it over something, just so I can shape. So use something wooden or something that's heat resistant.
We're draping it.
Draping it, that's right. And now I'm going to heat it.
Right. But just before you heat it, Sam.
Yes.
Traditionally, with normal clays, what would we be doing? What would be the process to curing?
Well, if you're doing proper clays, you'd have to be putting it in a kiln.
Yeah.
But we don't have kilns. They're rather expensive. They're big and bulky, and you need training on how to use them.
Absolutely. So have you ever worked with a clay that can be cured with a heat tool?
Only this one, my lovely. It's the only one I know of.
All right, I'll let you go. I'm interested in seeing it. But I'm blown away by the fact that with a heat tool, we can cure our clay in a matter of minutes, as opposed to leaving it to dry or putting it into an oven.
Let's see if I can get a better shot of doing this. Hang on a moment. I'm going to see if I can put this on there.
Nice.
A bit closer to the camera so that you can see a better shot.
Will there be a reaction?
Yes, there will be. You might see a puff of smoke.
Oh, okay.
So this is why we need a well ventilated area.
Yeah.
You'll see a line start to go across the clay itself. Now I'm going to start heating from one side.
Yeah.
And then once it starts to move, once the reaction happens, it will continue to go and propagate through the rest of the piece, even if I remove the heat tool.
Nice.
So
it just carries on cascading through.
Absolutely, all the way through. Yeah. Now, if you can see the heat, look, the smoke's going, and if you're very lucky to see, can you see on the tip of the wing?
Yeah, yeah, just on the tip. Yeah.
Starting to change. There's a line that goes up.
Yeah.
It's going.
Nice.
I'm going to heat from this side now, just so I can get both sides.
Brilliant.
It's already going. It turns from that lovely putty into a stone.
It's like alchemy. I know we're not turning it into gold, but it's a magic trick to think that there is a clay that just heating it, triggering that reaction, it kind of cascades through the structure, the internal structure of the clay, and then suddenly you've cured your clay. It's just beyond me how clever this is.
It is fantastic. Now I'm going to put it down for a moment just so I can test it.
Okay.
Because I need to see how much is... Yep. And as you can see, that is already done. Now, you've got to remember this is going to be very hot.
Yeah.
So let me grab my tweezers and I'll pick it up.
Uh-huh.
I do not want to burn myself. But that
No way.
is solid. Look at that.
Sam,
And
how
it's-
is this possible?
And it's set in place where I moulded it.
That...
That's stone now, Yanis. Look at that.
That is an absolute game changer. We
You
are
need it.
busy. Sam, we need it. Look, you really do. You need this. I found myself, I was watching along with you. To have a clay that works like that, so I've worked with air dry clay in the past, and you kind of leave it, and we say we leave it, and it dries overnight, and you leave it to one side. I have never worked with a clay with that kind of property, because traditionally you do, it's either air dry clay or you're putting it into an expensive kiln. I do know some people who have actually gone to kilns and actually said, so professional kilns, will you heat this for me? You can do it at home. We've got queues on our phone lines. We are busy and we've got something here. Sam, as a crafter, I know you love watching Hochanda, it's so nice when we discover these crafty goodies that get us excited. You know, the first time you worked with this, you must have been excited.
I was giddy. I still am. When they said I could have it back on the show, and the black was here as well. I was like, oh my gosh, I'm so excited. It was a last minute one as well. I didn't get it till last week, so I've had not much time to prep for it, but it's been so amazing to play with. I love it.
Is also, I've got to just remind everybody that we are speaking to Sam via Skype, so we are speaking to Sam on Skype. Now, we had a really nice email, Sam. This is from someone you might know. Do you know Anthony? Do you know Anthony?
He warned me he was going
to... let me write. Sam does know Anthony, because Anthony wrote, "Hi Yanis and my bestest friend Sam." They are besties. So I know you guys are really tight. So, well, what can I say? This is a message from Anthony. I love all clay crafts, and we know Anthony does because he's an exceptional crafter. But for me, the quick cure clay is a must-have. And look, Anthony would never say this unless he 100% meant it. So this, for me, is an important email. You're saying such versatile clay for all sorts of projects and so quick to cure. Great that you can cure the clay inside the moulds too. Wait a second. So Sam, we can leave the clay in our moulds and cure it and then just push it out?
Absolutely.
Oh,
the reason I didn't do that just now is because I wanted to shape it before I demolded it.
Well,
before I
amazing.
cured.
Anthony's going on to say, I also love the metallic luster waxes too. They work so well on the clay, and you can use them like watercolor paints as well. We're just going to put the details up there. He's saying, fantastic demos as always, Sam. So inspirational. Here's the important bit for you, Sam. He says, yes, I will be down to finish off the craft room garage conversion soon. So I would imagine after lockdown. He's a good guy. He's a good guy. Anthony, thank you so much for that email. Right, what are we going to... Oh, I just got to tell you about the metallic lusters. Pick and mix. This is what Anthony was talking about, and we are very, very busy for these. So you've got that beautiful metallic luster. This is your fab fuchsia. Then you've got your radiant red. You've got your orange flicker, sorry. Majestic purple. There we go. Cosmic blue. The elegant emerald. Brilliant turquoise. And black shimmer. There's a lot more. There's actually... We started going and then we regretted it because we realised there were pages and pages. So there we go. Okay, what would you like to... Oh, Sue's asked a question actually. Sue, it's Steve-O. Steve-O, I'm so sorry, buddy. Steve-O was saying, could you show Sam the swatch of the acrylic glitters, the galaxies again? He'd love to see those. And Steve-O, I hope you're staying safe. Steve-O is a big friend of the Hochanda family, and he's saying he loves purple, so... there's
lots of purples here. Look, Steve-O.
Steve-O was asking you, Sam, so he loves purple. What would you advise Steve-O to go for? Picking four, obviously we'd go for the purple. What else would work well with the purple?
Oh, the ultraviolet's a beautiful one. Yeah. The Milky Way blue's got a lovely flicker of pink in it.
Yes.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah,
I don't know. They're so nice. I love the clear comet, ice comet.
They are beautiful, beautiful.
I want them all. Well, I've got them all, so I'm okay.
So what would you like to show us next then, Sam?
Right, okay, let's work on this. Now, I did this canvas. It's actually a lot quicker than you think it might be.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the only thing on here that is not on the show is the face. This is one of Ali Reeve's plus
I
face.
recognised it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a lovely one. And all I've done is prep this one, as you can see already, because it's time. This is just a light modelling paste all over.
With a palette knife?
With a palette knife, but I've used one of our Simon Hurley stamps.
Oh.
These are great stamps, yeah.
We do have them. We're just going to put the details on the show. What is it about these that you love so much?
Well, the red rubber is amazing. It's so deep, and it can be used for all types of mixed media and crafting because it takes heat as well. So these are fantastic.
Like
so you
those.
can
really get in there.
You can. You don't have to have it on acrylic block. You can just. All I've done is literally done it. Dipped it all through.
Oh,
And
so you
then
didn't even use a palette knife. You just literally dipped the textures from the stamp. Nice.
Absolutely. And I've sprinkled some of the glitter from the warm diamond glitter from today's show.
Beautiful.
On there.
Yeah.
I might go with that in a minute anyway, but we stuck that down. We're ready to go.
Let's rock and roll.
Rock and roll. Here we go. Now all I've done, taken the quick cure clay, the white one this time. You can do this with the black, the white, whatever you like. It doesn't really matter. But for me, I thought, let's do something everyone can do and make a really cool art piece that you don't think, oh, I can't do that. You know, it's a bit arty-farty. But all I'm going to do, literally, I am just going to curl these around. I've made long strips. You know, you just do a bit of a jiggery pokery.
Yeah.
And all I'm going to do is attach it to the top. You don't even have to glue it or anything. It will set there once I've cured it.
Nice.
So we're going to lay them down. Now, I've done lots of these strips. So we can get this done really quick.
Yeah. Now you can be honest, Sam. Were you inspired by our director Joe, who's the only man here at Hochanda with longer hair than me?
Well, I didn't notice your hair's getting rather long there, Yanis. It looks lovely though.
It's going to get longer now. Lockdown. There's no chance of cutting
Oh my gosh, yes.
I'm keeping it this way. Apparently the team, producer Molly, is starting a campaign to get me to cut it.
Oh no, don't.
I'm going to keep it for a while.
Yeah, you keep it. I'm all about the rebels. Just do what you love doing.
Keeping
Now,
that,
you need as many as you think of these, but don't be frightened of overlapping. And it's not a science. Science. You just, just keep. I've arranged it so that they sit on a parting on one side, as your hair might. You don't have to copy me. You can do whatever you like.
Yeah, we had an email from Carol. Interesting one here.
Okay.
She's asking about conditioning the clay. She's saying, can we leave it out? Will it cure, or do we have to heat it?
It will definitely not cure while out. Even though the pouches come with a lovely resealable thing, what do you call it? Thing on there. You don't have to worry. This piece I've had out. I've had this out since yesterday. There's no,
It just doesn't, and that's a huge, for me, that's a big plus, because
absolutely,
if you ever had clay dry on you, especially air dry clay, obviously the minute the air gets to it, it's going to dry. So Carol, your second question is how do we cure it? And Sam showed us all you need is a heat tool. You start, she wanted to ask you about conditioning it. So conditioning it, I would imagine just moulding it in your hands, Sam?
Yeah, literally, and it's very soft.
Yeah.
It's not as soft as hearty, so you do just need to work it a little bit. It's not as hard as Feefo, if anyone knows what that means.
Yeah.
Anyone who's worked with clay will know what I mean.
Okay.
So look, I'm just using all my little tools. These tools
are looking great.
We've got all these little tools in the show. Love these.
You've had a lot to play with for this show. No wonder you're so happy.
It's been so fun, I know, right? It's not so sad being down in lockdown for me.
I've just got to say, with regard to the twin pack, got details on the screen there, and it's where the majority of you are going with regard to the quick cure clay. So 70% of the stock has gone here. We've also got the large, just single black option as well. Now we did have a white option, unfortunately that's sold out. Black though, it's the newest variant, so I think it's quite a new release with regard to the quick cure clay. that is proving really popular too. So if you just wanted to get an awful lot, I mean, 453 grams, that is going to keep you in clay for a very long time. Busy.
Oh, but you'll be wanting to do so many projects, you just get the big one anyway.
Yeah.
Just use it. Once you just get going, you'll be like, oh, I need to do more, I need to do more. And you can make all little projects for Christmas and stuff. And oh, these are fabulous. I love these.
The cutters, yeah.
The cutters are on the show, and I know they're cookie cutters. But obviously, if you don't, you can't use them again for your cookies. But they're just amazing for your crafting.
Yeah. We're just going to put the details.
Lots of personalised stuff with those.
You mentioned something, and you kind of got me thinking. With this clay, imagine the ornaments that you can make for the tree with your mould.
Oh, I know. I've been starting on that. Let me just quickly show you this. I haven't put the ribbon through this yet, but I cut these out with the cutters.
I mean, that's beautiful.
Just put the ribbon through there, You're making ornaments. You can even put initials on the back if you want to. Yeah. And have spinning ornaments.
Sam, winning at life. I love it.
Oh, I can't help it. It's just your mind just runs away with you, Yanis. You just got so many ideas.
That's a sign of a good project, good product. Now, I've got to tell you, we've gone from 70% to over 80% of the stock with regard to our twin pack. Genuinely busy, and I don't like to tell people to check out the baskets because I kind of feel it's pushy. And if you want to check out the basket, check it out. But what I don't want is for you to miss out. So all I'm going to say is we are very busy, and we're kind of anticipating, because this is the second live show with Sam, we're going to have sellouts, and we're busy, really busy, and we've got queues on the lines, phone lines for a lot of options here. So if you've got something in your basket and you know you want it, there is a danger if it does jump out your basket and say in 5-10 minutes time you try to put it back in, it might not be here. So all I'm saying is if you do want it, maybe on this occasion, good time to check out. Okay, sorry.
Definitely. No, good idea, to be honest. They do need to check out, because I've had that happen to me, and it's so frustrating.
Yeah.
Honestly, nothing worse than when you come back to it and you're like, oh, I really, really wanted that, and you're not going to see it again for months. I don't know when we can get this back because of the COVID problem.
Well, that's a big point. And it's easy actually at Hochanda, because we like to enjoy the demonstrations and have a chin wag, and then all of a sudden, you're like, okay, I'll check out now, and suddenly you've been caught out.
Yeah. Well, you can watch this back if you need to, so you problem there, but you can't check out if it's not there.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, obviously with the COVID stuff, and this is all from America, so we do have trouble getting it in the country at the moment.
Well, that's a really good point, and obviously look, we all know the state of play. Life's changed for the next month, so yeah, I think.
Well, for us it has, yes.
On this occasion, yeah, if you know something is coming from abroad, there is obviously going to be that interruption to the supply chain.
Yeah, but you do know that obviously the superiority of the brand of Ranger. You're going to get exactly that. You will get perfect products. You won't have any problem with it. It's not something just coming, from China. Oh, I shouldn't say that. I mean,
No, it's great stuff. I've just got to say,
no, it really is. Yeah. It's top quality. I can't fault it at all. And I've never seen a quick cure clay like this, ever.
It's Ranger. Now, I've got to tell you, with regard to the air dry, the soft modelling clay, we are limited stock. We are less than a handful. So we enter single figures with regard to your beautiful modelling clay. So, Sam, just for anyone who's on the fence, this is not a paper air dry clay. It's more like a traditional clay, but you can still air dry it.
Yeah, as you'll feel it when you pick it up. It really is heavier. It's got a really strong consistency.
It feels like traditional clay. Is it white inside the packet?
That one is white, yes. I can just quickly show you that if you like.
That'd be great if you could.
Because I do have it open here. Okay. Actually, it's not. It's more of the same colour as this. This one, shall I say?
What off white?
It's.
Okay, this is more like tan.
Yeah, sorry, I meant this colour.
Yeah, okay. It's a light colour, it's a light colour. Technically, it has sold out. If it is in your basket, please check out, because the first thing we did before this show is ask the question, could we get hold of more stock? And the answer we got was no. Now, with regard to the twin pack that we're looking at here, it's also, no way is it limited stock as well.
Oh, really?
Now, do you remember? A few moments ago, I was saying to you we're going to have some big updates. So I never say it. I'll never say it just for a reason or as a sales technique. Genuinely, I just don't want you to miss out. This is limited stock as well. If it goes, then we will not be able to bring back any more stock on extended delivery. Options are going. Please don't miss out.
And it is a really good price.
It's a great price, saving £4, getting 2. And I do like the fact that you've got both the lighter shade and the black as well. So best
Black,
of both
I'll show
worlds.
you the back
It's
of it,
about
Janice,
to
because
go
you
single
you
figures.
haven't
This is
seen
going
it,
to
have
go.
you?
Sorry, Sam, I feel bad because I keep sort of pulling away from your demonstration. I apologise.
That's okay. Yeah, you haven't seen the black yet, have you, Yanis? So I will just show you that in a moment.
Okay.
Right, so I think I've done enough per
Lovely.
head,
Yeah.
as
That
you can
looks
see.
incredible.
It took me minutes. You saw that.
It's so good.
But there we go. What I'm going to do now is quickly cure it.
Okay.
Doesn't
So
take. You've seen how long that takes.
Just before we start it, Sam, I've got to
Yeah.
tell everyone that the twin pack has now technically sold out, so that is yet another option to go. There we go. This is what we're down to with regard to the quick cure clays, because we've lost so many options. You either got the large option with the black or the smaller option with the white. All I would say to you is, if it was me, I would be going for the larger option with the black. And I do understand that if you just want to give it a go, but when you see the price, that little bag, or if you wanted to go for that big 400 bag there. So there we go. That is your black. Is that the right price for the black? There we go. Sorry, we got the wrong details there. That was a medium one. We're just going to put up the large black bag. I think it was £22, and we're just going to show you that. $22.99, 453 grams there. So there we go. Either that option or your smaller option. Should we have a little go with it? Sorry, Sam. I'm so sorry.
No problem.
I don't like doing that as a presenter. I'm sorry.
You don't have. That's fine. It's important to let them know what. Once it's gone, it's gone. I'm afraid.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go. We're going to just quickly cure this now. Let's see if I can get a good shot for you of it going.
Does it matter where we start from?
Not really. I mean, I do tend to start from the edges.
Yeah.
Just because it works its way in anyway.
Uh-huh.
But with a piece this big, I do need to hit it from different vantage points anyway, because it can't. You can see it moving now.
Mm-hmm.
It's already caught in certain places, and the smoke.
Yeah.
It's happening. Do use it in a well ventilated area.
Right.
And I do recommend you use gloves to work with it, because it can irritate the skin.
Okay. Well, you were discussing about the properties and the nature of the clay, the way it works. I think it's always a good idea to err on the side of caution there.
You can see the smoke there. Can you see that?
Yeah, it's
I don't know if
hard
you
sometimes to
can,
get on
actually.
camera, but yeah, I think I did see that.
It's going very quickly. I just wish I could get a better shot of it.
That's okay.
Changing for you.
The fact you're able to do that, to cure the clay, Sam, with your heat tool, I'm fascinated by this. I'm desperate to have a go with it. I think it's great.
Did you not see my last shows with it, Yanis? Was you not with me? Who was with me?
I'm trying to remember.
It was last year.
Oh, okay. I don't think I did.
Oh, there we go. That's on the head. That head's done there. There we go. Make sure we get all this done.
Uh-huh.
Nearly there. So you can see how quick this is.
Yeah.
It's moving.
That's nice. What a beautiful mixed media piece. What are you gonna do
starts
with
off
this?
as nothing, and then I was going to use the lusters, which we've got on the show as well. They are beautiful because they can cover a big piece rather quickly as well.
Well, this is what Anthony was talking about. He's a big fan of the lusters.
Oh, they're rather good, yes.
Yeah.
I mean, the pearl powders are beautiful and stunning. But this sort of thing I would use for detail work.
There are so many fun mediums on the show
gosh,
today.
yeah. I want to use them all. I'll just make sure. Let me see if it's how hard we are. Oh, that one's not quite done. Excuse me. Let me turn it around and you can see what I'm doing. I use a little wooden stick to test which bit's done and which one's not.
Uh-huh.
Oh, just see it changing now. Little end piece. Oh, it goes round. You can see it a little better on the black. But
Yeah.
Oh, how are we going? We're nearly done.
You can actually see that, yeah.
Let's try this bit down here.
Yeah.
You have to be careful because it is very, very hot.
Yeah, of course. Sam, this is looking so good.
And it's actually a lot easier to paint than you would think.
Yeah.
So I have a penchant for rainbows, I'm afraid. You probably know that already. I do love to do everything in rainbow colours. So yeah, when you've got all the waxes on there, that I thought, oh, perfect. And it goes over the modelling clay, the modelling paste, sorry, very easily.
Yeah.
Straight over the clay. Let's see how we're doing.
Nice.
Test. This is me testing now.
It's a tap test.
Yeah, this will tell me which bits need curing, which are done.
Lovely.
As you can hear, I think
We caught it all.
we caught it all.
Nice.
There we go. So she's stuck. She's done.
Looks incredible. Really does, Sam. That even like that, and I know we're going to be doing more to this, but that looks great. Now, actually, Anthony sent in a couple of pictures. Would you mind if we showed them just before we move on?
Oh, please do.
Yeah?
Yes, he does some stunning stuff.
So it's actually this project. So he's had to go. He's got some befores and afters there that we're working on now. So there's before.
That was when I was doing this one, yeah.
Yeah, and then there's the after. Wow. Is that using the lusters?
Yes.
Oh, we've got to see those. Anthony, thank you so much for emailing in. Sam, you've got to show us these lusters.
Okay. Let's do that. Let me grab. See, I did too many of these. You don't think you can use as many as you do. Right. These are gorgeous. Look at these.
Yeah.
Oh, they're beautiful. And they're all water-based, so we can use these.
So creamy. I mean, buttery soft.
Well, they are very soft, actually. Have you opening your ones there? Have you got ones in the studio?
We do. Yes, we do. I don't know if they're open. Oh, actually, we don't. Sorry, you don't. No, not on the
No, you can't play them. Right. Now the white one is a new one today. I think a separate item number. White with the I can't remember which one. The coral.
Yeah.
The coral. That's the coral, and the white a separate item number of the piece. Let me just line these up. Now I do it all in order. So you probably see. There's me my rainbows of colour. Let me just put my clay back. Oh, I've got it out again. See, look, I'll put the clay back in here. I've got to seal it. You don't have to seal it. It's not going to go off or go hard. It's fantastic. Right, let me grab the hot water. So you need water to activate these. I'm just going to quickly spritz these with a bit of water.
It's nice that they're water-based.
It is nice, actually, because it just means you don't have to worry about cleaning with solvents and things like that.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's do this, shall we? Right, here we go. Now, this is a lot quicker than you would think, so I'm going to grab my brush. Come on with this. Where's my kitchen paper? You need a bit of kitchen paper for this technique. Right. So we're going to start, I think, with some of the blue at the top. Oh, it's gorgeous. Look at this. Oh, it's so pretty. Nice. Now I'm going to mix it on my mat. You can't see it, unfortunately, but I'm going to wipe off the top.
Yeah. So we're doing a bit of a dry brushing technique? I'm not really.
We are, but I'm actually just literally painting it. Because I'm going to go over the top with white gesso.
I mean, you actually wipe that down. You put it on your glass mat, wiped it with a piece of tissue, and you're still getting that amount off your brush.
It's amazing. It goes so far. You'll be using these for years to come.
That is, I'm genuinely shocked that you're still going. How are you still going with just one brush load?
I know, and I've got to wash it out because there's still loads on there.
Wow.
So that's the blue done.
Okay.
This is how quick this project can be. So we're going to get going with the purple now. A bit of the purple. And I like to blend my colours.
Yeah.
I'm not worried about going over the clay.
Right.
Because
it's solid.
That's all part of it. It's fine. It's not moving anywhere. Poke in between if you want to get behind it. Can we see that?
All those nooks and crannies.
Look, crooks and nannies. Yeah. My mum used to say. Love her. Actually, she might be watching.
Oh, we've got to give her a mention.
Hi, Mama. Say hi.
What's your mum's name?
I've seen her at the weekend before we went to lockdown. She's not very well.
What's your mum's name, Sam?
Susan.
Susan. Oh, Susan, I hope you're watching and enjoying the show. Got a very talented daughter.
I get it from her, trust me.
Oh.
Right, here we go. Next colour. You can see how well they blend together. They're
Yeah.
gorgeous. Look at this.
That's
And they
nice.
will go over anything. So the clay takes them very well.
The intensity of the colour is incredible.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look, metallic blisters. They're beautiful. They are great for the dry brush technique, which I do a lot. But to be fair, this is not that technique. Because you can see I've been rubbing that and next colour. See how fast this is going? We'll have this painted in 10 minutes, to be honest.
Yeah, Sam, I'm just conscious of the time. At some point, because we had a few emails about the Galaxy paints, the acrylics, not for technique, but could we just see those painted out? We've had literally about 5 or 6 people email in saying, could we just see those painted out?
2 seconds, let me just put this one on and then I will give you a quick demo with those. Because they're right in front of me as well. They are gorgeous though, those glitter. Oh, in fact, let's add some to this, shall we? We like to do a bit of ad hoc, don't we? There we go. Let's put that there.
Okay.
Now let's grab one of the glitters. Let's do a bit of the we've got pink cosmos here. Look at that. Ooh, why not? I tend to just take the lid off. It's got a little pory spout, but yeah, that's just too much faff for me. There we go. Right. So I'm going to actually look at this.
Wow. Look at that.
Look at that. Look at that. That's just stunning.
That is incredible.
Now this, I'm going to go straight on.
Yeah.
And do this. I wasn't planning on this. I like doing a bit of
going rogue.
Going rogue. Just go rogue.
Love it. Well, the two actually work very well together.
Well, that's right. Yeah, I just picked a colour that would work with that tone that I'll just put on. And it is very wet at the moment, so you have to be very careful. I don't want to take too much of the colour off underneath. I'm going to give her sparkly hair as well. Oh, it's stunning. Look at that. Now it's going to catch more on the ridges of the hair. So that's where you'll get concentrated.
That's nice.
Look at that.
Yeah, we like that. The colours look incredible with the clay as well. All the mediums on the show. We really have been fortunate this hour, Sam.
They're stunning, aren't they? Oh, well, I'm fortunate. I get to play with them all. I can't complain, Yannick.
Yeah.
Great, me.
You're in your happy place.
Oh, I'm in my happy little zone here. Let's just. Do you want me to try a different colour of the glitter?
Yeah, go for it. Yeah, let's have a play.
Blue.
If that's okay, I don't want to spoil your demonstration.
Oh no, there's no spoiling. I know what. Everyone can see the other piece if they want to. It's done already.
To remind all our viewers, we are talking to Sam via Skype at the moment, and we are having a lot of fun. I hope you've been enjoying the show.
Oh, I love this. Everyone needs to play, and when we're in lockdown anyway, what better thing to do?
I found
some stuff.
Because during, and especially in the first lockdown, all those products that we bought or those projects that we've wanted to do, it's given us an opportunity to have a play with them.
Definitely.
So, silver lining. We've got to find it.
Silver lining. Let's grab the purple shirt. Oh, look at that.
Nice. Oh yeah. Oh, this is the one.
Violet.
This is the one that Steve-O had his eye on.
Oh, ultraviolet. Look at that. It's got blue in that one.
Steve-O, you've got to go for this one. It's kind of like duotone.
It has got a duotone in it.
Got a bit of the Aurora Borealis about it.
Well, there is an Aurora Borealis one actually. It's the green. That's the Aurora Borealis one.
Yeah.
That's lovely. Right, let's
just as Sam's doing this, let you know that so we sold out of the twin pack, but I shall reach down and tell you it is going to be fastest fingers first because it was technical sellout. With regard to the twin pack, 2 have bounced back. So if you do want to go for the twin pack, details on your screen. We'll always let you know if 2 bounce back. So fastest fingers first. There, let me just pop that down.
And mine. Now look at that. Where I've merged the colours and added the glitter. Just add another dimension to it.
That really works.
How beautiful.
These acrylic glitters are great. What kind of surfaces could we go onto with them?
Well, because it's acrylic, they will stick to most surfaces, to be fair, Yanis.
Nice.
Anything like, you know, your plastics, your canvases, your papers,
Perfect.
everything that your normal acrylic paint work on.
Nice.
So there we go. I'm just adding bits of glitter and bits of paint. I quite like this now. The other one, I went quite a muted tone.
Yeah.
With the white gesso on top.
I like both. I think they're both beautiful.
And they're different.
Yeah.
I like being different.
Very nice. And you've had some fun playing with these, and it's so nice, so nice to watch. Right, Sam, time has unfortunately beaten us. I'm sorry.
Really?
Have you had a good time?
Oh, I've had a great time, Yanis. How about you guys?
Oh,
Sorry if I bored you all.
Absolutely no boring at all. I love working with you, Sam. Do you know what? Every time we work together, what I really like is your enthusiasm, because you are a crafter, and I don't think there's ever been a time when I've worked with you and that hasn't reflected your big smiling face. You just love what you do.
What's not to love, Yanis?
What's that? Sam, you are awesome. I look forward to the day that you can come into the studio. Stay safe, take care, and hopefully we'll speak very soon.
And you too, Yanis. Thank you.
Bye, Sam. You're awesome. Thanks. Bye. So we were talking to Sam via Skype. How lovely is Sam? So what we're going to do is just jump onto the website very quickly and just show you options that we have. Now, with regard to the Galaxies, we've got so many options. This is a pick and mix, so you're picking any four. I'll tell you what we'll do. We will let Molly and we will let Joe pick two each. Team effort from Joe's our director, Molly's our producer. So Joe's gone for the Milky Way blue. What else would you like, Joe? Oh, and the Big Bang. It's gone for the Big Bang. Okay. Molly's gone for the extraterrestrial green and the pink cosmos. So that's our choices. Good choices, actually. And there we go. We can put them in our basket. And we have got end of calls. Now, what this means is if you add it to your order and you're not a Freedom member, you're not charged any additional shipping. So just something to consider. Okay, so by the way, the lusters, we did find one of the packs of the lusters, so they are options on the website. There are a lot of options. Once again, a pick and mix, but this is what you are getting, those beautiful lusters, but they are very, very nice. Let me pop those down because we also have the clays. Now, this is unfortunately, the last options we have. So you've got the smaller option. It's kind of like your taster option with your quick cure clay. And then $10.99 your price, 113 grams. But for $10.99, 113 grams, or for £22.99, you are getting 400. Was it 439? We'll see. 53. Okay, so 453 for $22.99. So you do the maths. Definitely an option worth to consider. I do need to point out, though, this is the black option. The white did sell out. Both work in exactly the same way. You just use your heat tool. And it's kind of like starting off and emboss, and then the thermoreaction sort of cascades through your clay. Such clever stuff. I love it. I hope you do as well. I can't wait to see what you make. Please tag us in Crafting with Hochanda. We would love to see all those beautiful projects you're going to make. Thank you to Sam, and thank you to you. What an hour. We've got another beautiful hour coming up with the Pergamano Show. After that, Angela Poole will be here with their fantastic one-day special. And then we've got Crochet with King Cole.
Did you know you can continue watching Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, for free, using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection, if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If you're not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember to have your router's password to hand, whether you're using a wired or wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your Internet Web Browser app. Select this to open and then type hochanda.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcast and access to previous shows. So now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV, whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Pete from Artists and Design. We're a family-run company from the Midlands and we have been going for around about a year now. We design handcrafted stamps, stencils and designer papers. Personally, I love crafts, and I've loved crafts from childhood, right from when I first won an art competition when I was 5 years old. Tune into Hochanda, be part of the artists and design world, and come and join me on this creative path.
Hi, my name is Maggie and I'm from Impressions Crafts. I've been running my business now for 15 years. It's a small family-run business in the south of Cheshire. We have a large craft shop. We sell all sorts of beading and jewellery supplies. I have a passion for making jewellery. I love working with the Lucite style flower beads, and we make thousands and thousands of angels and have been doing so for the last few years. We've been bringing to Hochanda lots of lovely beading kits, jewellery, for necklaces and bracelets and earrings. We also bring a wide range of angels and accessories, beading accessories like bookmarks. We also have our range of laser cut sun catchers and mobiles, all the lovely crafty beads. Hope you can tune into my shows and looking forward to seeing you on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Sue Trangmar and I started Daisy Chain Designs 20 years ago. Back in the day there were very few quilt patterns in the marketplace, and so I started to bring patterns into the UK from America and Australia, and along the way I've been lucky enough to work with some fantastic British designers, and that is what really the essence of Daisy Chain Designs are. At Daisy Chain Designs, we're passionate about sewing and quilting. We design projects that hopefully will inspire you to pick up your needle and thread and have a go. We have great fun in designing things from the very start, and then the end product is always very exciting when you actually see it made. So don't miss the Daisy Chain Design shows on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm Jean, and together with my partner Malcolm, we run a small business in the northeast of England called Crafty Individuals. At Crafty Individuals, we're mostly involved in the design and manufacture of a very wide range of red rubber art stamps, but we also have a range of background papers and mini images that are also brilliant to create with. We also have a great little team of other artist friends who've helped us along the way and have come up with other designs that completely work alongside our own. So do pull up a pew and join us on the Hochanda shows. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello and welcome. It's absolutely wonderful to have your company. Now, we've had a ridiculously busy show earlier on. All the gorgeous Christmas trees have gone. But I do believe our lovely Paul has been raiding the vaults and has come up with some alternatives. Hello there, lovely Paul.
Hi Leonie, how are you?
Oh, I'm marvellous, thank you. Oh, it's lovely to see you, Paul. You've been busy, haven't you, yet again?
It was a mad hour, yeah. Linda's beautiful Christmas trees literally uprooted and left the building.
They legged it. See, as soon as you say that, I can see it in my head, Paul. I can see all the trees running out. Yeah. So, I know... Oh, now hold on a minute. So we have got the cherry green. We have got a limited availability of this. Now you've got the stuff to actually show us, haven't you, there, Paul?
The cherry green you've got in front of you there.
Okay.
We had that on the earlier show and it sold out. And we managed to spoke to Brother Steve and he found some hiding in a corner. So we brought them back on delayed dispatch from Monday the 9th, I believe it is.
Yes, that's right, Paul.
But it is very, very limited in stock, and once that has gone, that has gone. Those boots will definitely be walking out the building.
And they'll be following the trees. These are beautiful. Now, when you have a look at these as well, you've got all those gorgeous elements. I mean, these are beautiful. Only, oh my gosh, $11.96. Yeah, they're going to be quick. Now, they're going to be featured throughout the hour. That's 331930. What else have you got there, Paul, though? Because you've got other goodies for us, haven't you?
We have indeed, and I suppose the benefit of sort of Skyping remotely is that I could raid the cupboard, see what we've got, and then bring that to you.
Yeah.
So we've got a plate that was last on in 2019. So
Wow.
this is the lovely Linda's 123 Wildflowers. And the concept behind this plate is that you've got the same flower in 3 different sizes. So it's like an educational piece, which really what Pergamano and Clarity are all about.
Yeah.
So you start off small and you learn how to do your colouring and your white work. You get confident and then you start to go bigger.
Beautiful.
Because the bigger the line art is, the harder it is to sort of get the white work looking beautiful, getting the colouring looking really nice. So you start small and then you build up your confidence and you get bigger and bigger. So we've got 3 different designs. We've got the mallow, the poppy and the wild rose.
Beautiful. I suppose, yeah, because when you get to your biggest one, that's going to be where your shading, it's a lot more obvious, isn't it? And the colouring and things.
That's right. So you want to be able to perfect it on a smaller area to give you the confidence. Just like the groovy plates give you the confidence to get that line art. So we've got some samples here. So this one here is by the lovely Jane Telford. And you can see she's used all 3 sizes to create that card.
That's gorgeous. Yeah, that's
Then
beautiful.
the next one we have, this one is from Glynis. And Glynis has taken a more traditional style because if you notice, there's no white lines like there is with Jane's piece.
Yeah.
So Glynis has taken the plate and traced it out very, very softly and just blended in those colours to take to a more of a traditional style.
Wow. Yeah, because that looks like she's literally just painted that on, doesn't it? Oh, that's
right.
pretty.
And then again, this is the larger poppy out of the 3, and this one's from Ronk. And again, just by changing the colour, gives it a different look, doesn't it?
Yeah, and this is showing the versatility of the plates. You know, you're not confined to the squares. You're not confined to the sort of run of the flowers. You can literally do anything, can't you?
That's right. This one here is done by Josie Davidson. So she's incorporated some beautiful grid work in the background.
Beautiful.
This is gorgeous, this one. So this is from the lovely, who's done this one? Linda. Linda's done this one, Linda Page. And what she's done, if I bring the plate in, where is it? Here it is.
Hidden.
So you can see here, so what she's done is she's replicated it to create a field of poppies.
Yeah, that's exquisite. I love that. And I think every single one of them shows the versatility. I mean, look at that. You wouldn't think that were from the same plate.
No. And this one's been done by Jane Telford, and she's taken that one design and replicated it.
That's beautiful.
So it really does give you that versatility.
Yeah.
We've got another one here from Ronk.
Oh, that's it.
Gorgeous.
Yeah, that's
Absolutely
lovely.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
And then one more from Glynis. And then those beautiful poppies with some of our grid work on there.
Yeah, exquisite.
And then finally, we've got this one from Linda Page as well.
Oh, that's lovely.
What you'll notice on a lot of those samples I was showing you, you've got these lovely fancy borders.
Yes.
Around the outside. Let me bring this one in just to show you this in a little bit more detail. So this is using our multi-needle tools that we have on the show.
Wow.
This is using the Pico V tool, and I'll be demonstrating that throughout the hour. And that's from the Volume 2 tool set that we've got on the show.
Amazing, amazing. Details are going to zoom in for that one, and obviously you are going to see a little bit more of our Paul using that. Now that plate is gorgeous. I know that Paul's managed to find it. Is quite handy, isn't it? Paul's been able to have a rummage, see what we've got. If you do want that beautiful plate, 703070, only $11.99. It's not the ones I've got here, unfortunately. It's literally the one that that our Paul's been showing us. So we've got details in the website. Now, the one in front of me, however, limited stock. So if you do want the shoes, these are now limited stock. Oh my gosh, that means I've literally got not much to talk about. If you do want to get hold of the shoes at that ridiculous price, limited stock now, that means less than 10% remaining. They are going to sell out. You're saving £12. You've got so many elements on there. Beautiful, beautiful shoes, but do not miss out on those because they are flying. That is 331930. I am going to show finished samples because before they go, I'll show you some inspiration so you can see some of the beautiful things that have been done with these. And you see, of course, they've got all those gorgeous Christmassy elements on. They don't have to be Christmassy. Obviously, you can do what you want with these, like this one here. That looks really summery and pretty. So you have got a choice. I love that one with the peacock feathers. That's absolutely exquisite. Yeah, really like these. And you have got that fabulous boot as well. £11.96. Absolute bargain. 331930 is your item number. Now, I was going to say we've got absolutely loads on the show. We have got loads of your essentials. So you can have a look on the website. We've got all the tools that Paul was talking about. We've got all the things that he's going to be using, like the pergamano mats, etc. They're all there on the website, hochanda.com. We've also got the starter kit for you. Now, the starter kit, obviously, anybody can get hold of this. Would you like to go and have a look at that? So the starter kit is here. Now, this has always been really busy, and it's one of the best starter kits I've ever seen for a crafty product because you've literally got everything here that you need. This would make such a good Christmas present or just a gift. Lockdown, you know, just a gift to give people things to do. Crafting is one of the best, isn't it? Okay, so what you've got in here, you have got the instructions. Now, this is a beautiful, beautiful instruction starter kit because, look, it actually gives you really beautifully photographed step-by-step instructions. I absolutely love these. It's a really, really great educational piece because literally you're making something beautiful from all the things that you have got in this kit. You need to get nothing else to create those, and I love that because there's so many starter kits and it's like, oh, you just need this, you just need that. You're getting your plates. Now, the plates you won't just use for your starter kits. You're going to use these again and again and again. So you've got your beautiful little tabs and labels. You can fill those in with your alphabet that you're getting. You get the trees. The trees are beautiful. The trees are great because it could be naked sow or, of course, it could be in full leaf. So literally trees for throughout the season. You're getting the actual plate mate, so your plates will fit in here. That will hold them, and you will see Paul using different plate mates throughout. Brilliant idea. It's such a good concept. You've got, of course, the alphabet there, and you've got loads of little bits around the plate mate. You're getting the top quality parchment. I mean, this is lovely quality. It's really, really nice and a good weight, so you're going to get those really good finishes. You've also got the tools, so you've got basically the double-ended tools, so you do get 4 tools there. So that is perfect, starting you off straight away with the proper embossing tools. And you've even got one of your tumble dryer sheets to help you glide. You get in. And again, brilliant nested squares. That'll give you a perfect frame. Perfect every single time. You've then got your plates at the top here, and that's going to give you hills and mountains and beautiful moons as well. See, it looked like a moon we're trying to get in there. Look. You've got the moons and hills. Love that, because you'll use that again and again and again. And then, of course, you've got the mat as well. Oh, I forgot the mat. There it is. That's your beautiful mat. So with this one, see, behind the actual plate, mate, you've got your mat, which is perfect. 2 payments, £27.50. I mean, this is a brilliant kit. 946594. Now, if you are a Freedom member, bargain, you are getting an extra 10% discount off this, and no postage, remember, Freedom members. So it's definitely worth getting part of Freedom, not paying any postage, and getting a bit of money off. 946594. Okay, now, our lovely Paul is standing ready and waiting. What are you going to do for us this afternoon now, Paul?
I thought can we talk about the starter kit? Because
Yeah.
I think it's really interesting, because as you said, Leonie, I mean, off of your own back sort of thing, that when there's different crafting starter kits, sometimes you'll get it home and then it says, oh, you need this, you need that, and everything else. And Barbara's aware of that when we put any of our products together. So to have that starter kit that you can get it home and get going is absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
The only thing you need to add to it, really, if you want to, which is optional, is colour from pens and pencils. And we know most crafters at home have got various different pencils and pens and everything else.
Yeah.
So to have that and get it home, especially with that Freedom discount as well, it is fantastic.
Yeah.
And what I enjoy about when we do these shows, and after the shows, and the producer says, oh, we sold a starter kit, or we sold 5 starter kits, it's really warming, because we know then that there's going to be more groovy addicts out there. It does come with a warning saying that it's highly addictive, because it is, because you just get into that groove and you don't have to think about what you're doing.
Yeah.
And for me personally, I find it a good way of just relaxing, just tracing out play. I'm not necessarily making a card.
Yes.
And if you hold a pen, you can use the system. It really is as simple as that.
I love it. And what I love about this as well, I mean, it is like you say, it's that addictive, but I think it's great for so many different people, you know, men and women, kids. You know, literally anybody can get hold of this. But what I really love about the Groovy system, for me, what I really love about this is that you start pattern building almost. You know, you take one element, but then you can make it, as you were showing us on the cards, you can make it into something completely different. And I love that about this system. You know, every plate offers you so many possibilities, doesn't it? It's cool.
Absolutely, and it gives you the confidence. Traditionally, parchment craft is a skill, and it still is a skill. But the hardest part of starting out with parchment craft is getting that beautiful, crisp line art.
Yeah.
The way I describe it, I can't draw, so I use a stamp. And that gives me the confidence then to be able to learn how to colour in, how to use paints and different mediums. So the Groovy system, because it's so easy to use, it gives you the confidence to want to be able to learn. And Barb's always described it as being on a bus journey. And you can get off at stops along the way, and it doesn't matter what stop you get off at, you'll have a beautiful piece of artwork.
Yeah, absolutely. I think it's a brilliant system. Yes, please get hold of this one, especially, like our Paul says, with that Freedom discount today as well. If you know someone that is itching to try a new craft, or they've always loved parchments, maybe tried traditional parchments and it didn't work for them, this is absolutely the time to go for it. 946594 is your item number. Obviously, you can go for more tools and everything. You can always upgrade, but this is absolutely the place to start. That is 946594. Now, our Leslie's saying we've got other great deals. What have we got great deals on? So we have got great deals on, and we'll have to talk to Paul about these. So on the tools, is it?
That's right, yeah. So we've got various multi-needle tools. So let me just bring in we're looking at volume 1 first.
Oh, yeah.
So the idea behind this is that you get a set of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 multi-needle tools. And what we mean by that is that you've got loads of needles that easily create these shapes. Okay, so when we bought Pergamano, there was a range of tools, but as sort of stampers generally, we didn't know what they were and how to use them, apart from they created these patterns.
Yeah.
So, because we work with experts like the lovely Linda Williams,
Yeah.
she put this book together, and what it does, it takes you through step by step on what you can do with the tools within this bundle.
Oh,
So
fabulous.
the tools are available separately, and
Yeah.
then the book is available separately as well.
Perfect.
But what it does, it breaks down. So, for example, we've got the semicircle and mini and the swirl tools. Okay.
Yeah.
And what Linda's done is she's done this little sampler sheet. So showing the different patterns that you can come up with using them.
That's gorgeous.
Okay. So again, you've got a perfect description here.
Yeah.
What to perforate, what to emboss, and what to cut.
Perfect.
And on there. And then what you do, you've then got an explanation about what the tools do. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you've got this pattern. So what you need to do is photocopy this.
Yeah.
Practice.
Yeah.
Okay. So you get familiar with how the tools work.
Perfect.
So if you're thinking, oh, I've got some time on my hands now, so why don't I give this a go? And set yourself a target. Say, let's do one of these a week or
Yeah.
one of these a month.
Yeah.
And then at the back of the book, you've then got projects showing you how to recreate or use tools
Wow.
within that area. So
That's
this one here
amazing.
uses the 2-needle tool from the sampler. This one here uses the 2 and the 4-needle tool.
Amazing.
So again, Linda just guides you through and shows you how you can incorporate those patterns within your design.
Wow. And there's so many possibilities, Paul. You know, I mean, getting a tool set like that is a really, you know, that's going to give you a real arsenal of possibilities. I'm just going to warn people at home. We're showing on the screen, we're showing the handbook. That is volume 1. That's the one Paul's been showing us, but we've actually got a good deal if you're going for both volumes together. So if you do want both volumes together, the details are coming up. So this is volume 1 and volume 2, but look at that, you're saving £20 on that one. So maybe if you haven't got either of these yet and you're going for these to add to your collections, then it's possibly better to go for both of them. Well, it definitely is, you're saving 20 quid. That is 794274. If you do want the tools are just there at the bottom, £49 and 15. Obviously, Paul's going to be chatting about them, but if you're going for the books, they're the tools that Paul's referring to. It's 083153. So, are you going to have a look at volume 2 as well, are Paul?
Why not?
Why
so this
not?
was the next one, exactly. So volume 1, in the book, there's 106 pages, and in volume 2, there's 172 pages.
She got carried away, didn't she?
She did. And it's also increased in the number of tools in volume 2. So in volume 1, it covers 7 of the more basic tools, and then volume 2 covers 11 of the more intricate multi-needle tools.
Wow.
So we've got our Pico Vs in large, medium and small, and they were designs that we released under Pergamano after we bought the company.
Ah,
We've then
wow.
got the angle tool, the cross, the 4-in-4, the lovely little heart, the almonds, the moon, the semi-square and the star point.
Oh, fabulous.
Okay. So that's the tool, and you've got a fantastic saving on that tool set. So you've got 11 tools in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. And look at that. Yeah, we brought that up on the screen, actually. That's an £18 saving there. And you've got 2 flexes, which, of course, you can add the books to that flexi if you do want to. And again, brilliant. And, of course, if you are just going for that today, your flexi is $37.48. We don't charge you any interest, part of Hochanda Freedom, and you haven't got any postage to pay either. That is 389-449, your item number. Now then, obviously, go on, Paul, what were you going to say?
So volume 2, it's at 172 pages.
Wow.
It's madness. So again, Linda guides you through, gives you an introduction to the tool. This is the 4-in-4. Again, you've got your pattern that you photocopy, that you practice on, and then, whoops, that way, there we go. So you can see you've got a finished piece that Linda's done, so you can see where she's done some white work to enhance it. But look at all these pretty patterns.
They're stunning.
That you can make from a tool that gives you basically 8 needles.
Wow.
See?
Wow.
And again, you've got some beautiful artwork in the back, some additional patterns. I mean, look at this one here, just showing you how you can use the moon tool to create delicate designs.
That's sensational. See, this is it, isn't it? The possibilities are literally endless. When you've got an investment, when you've made an investment like this, you can create so much. That's beautiful.
And it is, and it's something that you can work through at your own pace. And if you ever get stuck, we've got Groovy Worldwide on Facebook, where Linda's always on there, the design people are on there. So if you get stuck, we're not just selling you the product to say, right, get on with it. You can go and ask for help. You can always ring the office if you're not sure, if you're not into your Facebook.
Perfect.
To have this, I think, is a perfect opportunity to sort of play and experiment.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can come up with.
And I love it because Pergamano, you can start with your starter kit, but that shows you where you can go. You know, you can create some incredible work. And I love it because I think because of the book, because of the tools, because of then, you know, the online help as well, you know that you're never going to be stranded. You know, there's always somebody there. Now, if you do want any of those goodies that Paul's been talking about, on the screen, of course, you've got Volume 1 and Volume 2. $34.98, that is $794,274, and then at the bottom there is $389,449, and that's those Pergamano tools. Remember, with those tools you have got a discount and you've got Flexit as well, which is brilliant because it means you can split the payment if you've got that book. Now, before I whip back to Paul, we've got sellout news. The beautiful shoes, they have gone. I do apologise about that, but our lovely cherry green, the shoes have gone. 331930 is your item number. Right then, shall we get back to Paul? Paul, are we ready to demonstrate, dear?
Yeah, why not? So I thought what we'd do, we'd have a look at the beautiful new plate or the beautiful plate we've got on the show from Linda as well.
Lovely.
So the 1, 2, 3 plate that we was talking about. Again, it makes beautiful artwork, but it's fantastic for learning new skills. Okay. So if I was to take my plate, I'm working on the back, and if you're new to Groovy, you need to be able to read the word Groovy. Okay, cool. Because all of these plates are laser etched to a specific depth and width so that you'll get a crisp, clean line every single time. So, for example, if I take a piece of parchment, and I'm just going to go with a clear piece, and we're just going to attach that with some Groovy tabs that are in the accessories kit.
Wonderful.
On my plate. Okay. So that's just going to stop my parchment moving around. Also in the starter kit, you get your tumble dry sheet.
Perfect.
And if you wipe over, what that does, it allows the tool to glide more easily. Okay?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to use the number 1 and number 2 from the starter kit. The number 1 is a 0.8 mil, and so there's no ball on the end.
Yeah.
Number 2 is a 1.3. So what that means is because it's got a little ball on the end, it doesn't go into the groove as far, so it gives you a softer line art.
Right.
And I'll explain that in a moment.
Yeah.
Now, if you're thinking, right, I've got the starter kit, I'm hooked, I want to progress to the next size of tools.
Yeah.
So we've got the ball tool bundle on the show, which is fantastic because what that gives you is a 1 mil, a 1.5, a 3, a 4.5 and a 6.
Wow.
If I bring this in, you can see that they work perfectly with the Groovy tools. So the Groovy tools that come in the starter kit is the number 1, the number 2, the 3 and the 4. And they all fall within the Pergamano tools.
Amazing.
So you've got the 1.3, the 1.5, the 3, the 4.5 and the 6.
Oh, that's really good, so you're not doubling up.
You're not doubling up, and they all have their uses as well. And as you get confident with the white work and you really want to get the beautiful look, then it's the 6mm that's really going to be key to get that beautiful. Let me bring this piece in here that's been done by Glynis.
Oh, wow.
So Glynis has done this using the various ball tools to get the beautiful white work.
Yeah.
I mean, that to me that's parchment craft.
That's stunning. And you know what I find really cool about that? You know, when we were chatting about the starter kit and you said adding colour in, no colour with that apart from the cardstock. That is literally just celebrating white work, isn't it?
It is. And to me, when I first started parchment craft many years ago when I tried it, I loved the look of the elegant, just the white on the white.
Yeah.
That for me, and the beautiful lace work. And again, what Glynis has done, she's used some of our Pico V tools around the outside, which is from the Volume 2 set. And I'm going to be using that in this hour.
Amazing. That is fabulous. Yeah, really fabulous. If you do want those extra ball tools that our Paul was just chatting about, £24.99, 734695.
So again, we're looking at this piece here from Glynis to show the beauty of just the white work. And then I've got this lovely piece here from the lovely Sheila. And Sheila's taken all 3 sizes to create a beautiful piece of artwork for a card. But this could be a picture on the wall. The size of this little square is perfect for our Pergamano coasters as well. Beautiful. So again, when you're learning, keep it small is always best. Don't feel sort of that you've got to do a big 8x8 card.
Yeah.
That comes with confidence. So what I wanted to show was if I take this piece of parchment and I take the number 1 tool, I'm going to take my groovy guard that comes in the accessory so I can rest on it.
Cool.
And all I'm going to do is just push into that groove. And by pushing in, what it's doing is stretching the parchment. And the stretching of the parchment creates the whiteness so that you get that beautiful, crisp white line every single time. Now, if I jump out of the groove, if I go here, we go here, then nothing's going to happen because there's no groove. So therefore, I'm not going to ruin my work.
Perfect.
And this is why it's great for children, because they can easily get a beautiful piece of artwork with no skill required.
Yeah, yeah. And that's it. It's almost foolproof, isn't it? Tell you what, Paul, your camera skills, you guys are on it now, aren't you?
We are. I've been taught by the best. Barbara has been doing this from her shack studio for a while now.
Yeah.
So I've got a very good tutor in relation to swapping cameras.
Tell you, that angle's spot on. That's amazing.
But it just allows us to really get in close and get the detail.
I actually, for a minute, you know, I actually forgot. I mean, I know you're not here, but when you switched then, it were almost like you were actually there. That's amazing. Anyway, sorry, back to Bergamo. Not just Paul's camera skills.
There we go. So we're just going to trace that out, and then if I put this line in around the outside,
beautiful.
What it does, it now contains it. And if you've gone for the starter kit, you've got those beautiful nested squares in there.
Yes, of course.
And then what you can do a piece like this, and then obviously you would do it centrally into the piece of parchment. But you can see now how you can build up that frame.
Yeah. Perfect, absolutely perfect, and quick. You know, it's just you always thought parchment was, you know, it could take such a long time, which it can. You can get lost in it, but you can actually create something. That outline looks beautiful, and that's taken seconds. It's amazing. I would highly recommend you go for the guard and the tabs as well, the accessory kit, because they're really, really handy. So if you haven't got them already, definitely pop them into your basket as well, especially because the groovy tabs are repositionable, and they're not going to make a mess on your parchment, which is really important. So it's got your groovy guard, you've got your tabs in there as well. You get extra parchment, only £11.99, so a great price. 211682 is your item number. Okay, so we've done the outline. What's next, Paul?
So we've done the outline. So what I've done here, let me bring in this piece that I've prepared. So when we look here, this one here has been done with the number 1 tool because I'm learning. I want to sort of really hone my skills.
Yeah.
So I've just kept it simple and used the number 1 tool. When we move over to the larger one, because I've now got confidence in what I'm doing, you'll notice that the flower has got a softer line art to it.
Yeah.
Maybe if I come in here, can we see? Yeah.
Oh, yes.
There we go.
Really well. Yeah.
I'm good with the cameras, but I'm no good in getting the line up.
Me neither,
you've
love.
jinxed me now. There we go. So we can really see the difference between using the number 1 tool and the number 2.
Yeah.
And because the tip here, has got the little ball on the end, it doesn't go in as far. So when I bring this piece in here from Glynis, you can really see that the line around the outside is very minimal. So it gives it more of a natural look.
Of course,
so when we
that
look
makes
here,
sense.
You can see here.
Yeah. Yeah, because if it had been a really hard line, then, yeah, it had sat, it wouldn't have sat as well, would it, with it? It'd give it a completely different finish.
Yeah, it wouldn't look as natural.
Yeah.
And then when you come over to the next one, this one here has been just traced out completely with the number 2 tool because I want to get the effect that Glynis has done on this one here.
Yeah,
see?
that's
and
really lovely.
no bold line, so it looks more natural.
Yes, yes.
Don't get me wrong. I mean, each sort of style has its own thing. So if we look at this one here, where there's no solid outline, and this one here that has a solid outline, it still looks as beautiful.
Yes.
It's just a different skill level. That's all it is.
Well, it's just like with everything that what's wonderful about it is just literally changing the tool, you can get a different look. And that's literally just, and it's not even picking up a different tool, it's literally just spinning the tool round. And I think that when we talk about the versatility of this, that shows it right there. You know, it's just wonderfully versatile. That's stunning. Okay.
It does, and it gives you the confidence to want to be able to go from this to this.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
So again, if you've gone for the ball tool bundle, I've got all my ball tools here. And at the end of each of our tools, they've got the sizes on them. So let me come in on this camera. So here we go. So we've got the 1.5. There we go, you can see that one there. Then you've got the 4.5, we've got the 3, and you've got the 6.
Yep.
And then finally, you've got the 1.
Excellent.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if you're working with the ball tools, and you can see instantly that they're all different sizes, and they all have different purposes.
Yeah, yeah.
So I can use the 1 and the 1.5 to trace out my line art.
Yeah.
To get a really sort of soft line, like we've done with the groovy tools. But if I wanted to, if I want to go even softer, then I would use the 3mm tool.
Okay.
Okay. Or if you're going with the groovy tools, let me just pick that one up, then I'd go with my number 3.
Right.
Which is a 2mm. Okay.
Perfect.
So let me explain what I mean by that to get an even softer line than this. So if I take my slate again, let's go back to that one I was practicing on. And I'm going to pop that just on there. There we go. Like follow the arrow. I'm going to tape that down. I'm going to take my tumble dry sheet.
Wonderful.
Now, because these have bigger balls on the end, it's not going to go into the groove as much.
Yeah.
So what will happen is you have to go a lot more slowly because you're going to fall out of the groove, so to speak.
Don't fall out of the groove.
But to be honest with you, if I do fall out of the groove, I'm not worried, because it is the actual line art that I want.
Yeah, yeah.
It's different if it was like the plates we were looking at earlier, the Christmas tree that had a lot of detail on.
Yes.
If I didn't want to include that detail, then I'd have to be even slower.
Yeah.
But if I follow this through, and you'll see that when I turn it over, the line is going to be barely visible.
You can almost tell when you're doing it that it's a lot gentler. You know, you can kind of tell. Oh, wow, that is such a difference.
You can really see the difference, can't you? So, that way, back towards me.
Yeah, to me too.
There we go.
Yeah, that is
You can
so...
see straight away with both of those.
Yeah, that's ridiculous, isn't it? And that's just using one of the different tools.
Yeah.
Yeah,
and
amazing.
That's how you would get a softer line. And I found that out by watching Linda sort of teach to get a more of a natural look.
Yes, yeah. She's a very clever lady. For everyone at home, remember those books that Linda's done, because they are, if you're going for the bundle, you are getting a saving on that bundle. Obviously, it's talking about the other tools that we've got, the needle tools that we've got, which are just exquisite. There's so many wonderful tools. I mean, this is the thing with Pergamano. You know, once you start, this is why Paul said it's addictive, because once you start and you see all the patterns that you can achieve, both of those saving £20 there, volume 1, volume 2, that's 794274. Now, it does talk about the tools, so that's where you can get the book. If you want volume 1, so the tool for volume 1, that is these, £49 and £15, saving £10 there, that's 083153. However, if you want your volume 2 tools, and these are the ones that Clarity brought out since purchasing Pergamano, which is fabulous, a proper new, $74.95, or proper new to Pergamano, which has been going for years and years and years, saving £18 there, and you've got a flexi, which means you can pop anything into the flexi basket. 2 payments, £37.48. 389449 is your item number. Now, we've got about 20 minutes left, our Paul. It's absolutely flying. Do I believe, Leslie says in my head, this is the last Pergamano show of the year. Is that right?
It is, yeah. We the first Thursday of every month, we do a Pergamano show. So we start it in February and we finish in November. It's not the end of the Clarity shows for the years. We've got plenty of shows coming up next week.
Yeah.
But just the Pergamano specific shows where we really sort of try and break down the myths and how to use the tools, and it's more about sort of the education, so to speak.
Yeah, perfect.
And that's why we've got the tools like the books and everything else from Linda Williams to help us with that.
That's amazing. So if anybody has questions, you've got 20 minutes. So you're going to have to be dead quick getting those questions in. studio@hochanda.com. OK, back to you then, Paul, because I know we haven't got tons of time.
Right, OK. So I'm going to go back to this piece I prepared where we've got the 3 different stages, so to speak.
Marvellous.
So for someone that's brand new to parchment craft and Pergamano, let's have a look at this one, which is where you would start off with to build up your confidence. So if I want to add some white work, and what I mean by white work is where we create this beautiful shading.
Yeah.
Okay. Now, rather than go in and try and do it on the larger design and it look complete as if I've just rubbed a white pencil over it and it's gone all wonky, we're going to start off small because it's easier to work in a smaller area.
Okay.
Okay. So for this, in the starter kit, you've got the black mat, which is hard on one side for tracing out, and then it's soft on the other side. It's nice and squidgy.
Yes.
Okay. So if you've gone for the starter kit, then this is perfect. Now, I'm a little bit heavy-handed, so I find that with white work, you've got to take it easy.
Yeah.
So if I take, for example, I've got a poly bag here. Let me see if I've got a better one. Oh, here we go. So if you take a bag that your plates come in and you pop that on there, when you start to do your white work, it acts as a resist. So it doesn't, it's not as squidgy.
Oh, really?
Okay.
Just
So
a bag?
Yeah, just a bag. It acts as a resistance to the actual pressure. Okay, so if I take this and I pop that on there, now I'm going to use the ball tools that come in with the starter kit.
Cool.
So I'm going to go to the largest one to start with. And this is where the skill really starts to sort of kick in. And that's why it's best to practice on a smaller area.
Yeah.
So if I take the largest ball tool in the starter kit, and all I'm doing is just stroking the parchment. Okay?
Wonderful.
So it's like light flicks, and I'm starting at that white line at the top, just slowly flicking along.
And it doesn't look like you're putting much pressure on there at all.
No, because that's the thing, is that you don't want to put too much pressure on, because if you see, for me, the groovy plates are my safety net for my line art.
Yeah.
And this plastic bag on the black mat is my safety net for that. If I was to go on too heavy and go too quickly, what will happen is the parchment will buckle and I'm likely to go through it.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so all I'm doing is I'm just slowly building it up. Okay, we can see it just slowly going.
Yes, yeah, absolutely.
If I turn that over, we can see how we're starting to get some white shading on it.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, because we've traced with the number 1 on the outside, you get that really rigid line.
Yeah.
But for practicing, it's fantastic because it shows you, it gives you that guide on where to sort of go from.
Yeah.
Okay.
Perfect.
Then ideally, you would let that rest for half an hour, preferably overnight. But obviously, we haven't got overnight to do that.
Mm-hmm.
So what we're going to do, I'm now going to go to the number 3 tool. So the idea is you go in the next size down, and you go back over the area.
Marvellous.
Okay, and you can see, hopefully, it intensifies the whiteness.
Yeah, yeah, you can see that really well.
Now, the longer you leave it between doing the layers or the coats,
Yeah.
the better it will become. See, so when I turn that over now, we can start to see.
Yeah.
That's where it's got the 2 layers.
Yeah.
This has got the 1 layer.
And you can see as well where you flick the ball tool, it gives you that gradiated effect, doesn't it? So it's not like a solid line, it's a really soft sort of blend.
Yeah, and that's what you want. You want it to be sort of really soft, so it looks a little bit more natural.
Yeah.
So again, I've noticed that I've got a little bit of a sort of a black line across here. So all I'm going to do is going to start on the line and just slowly break that down.
Perfect.
Okay. So when I turn that over now, I'm more happier that I haven't got such a shadow at the tip of the petal.
Yeah, that looks good. That's really effective.
And so you would build that up. So you'd practice on the small piece like I'm doing here.
Yeah.
And again, that's if you just want to do some white work, but you can see already how it's starting to add some dimension to the flower.
Yeah, absolutely. Because it stretches and sort of, it gives it that beautiful shaping as well, doesn't it?
It does, yeah. And then when you get confident with your white work, you can see how easy it is to achieve in a smaller area. You then move on to the next size.
Perfect.
Okay.
Yeah.
Larger area, a little bit more difficult. So therefore, ideally, that's where you would go for the larger ball tools from the ball tool bundle to cover a larger area so you don't get lines. See, so again, if I come in here, and then it's the same process.
Yeah.
But because you're using a larger ball tool, it's covering a larger area.
Perfect.
See?
But again,
And
it's exactly the same technique, but yeah, just changing your tools to fit the actual job required.
Yeah, and it's surprising, even in such a small area, because the ball tool itself, there's only a small area that's actually touching the parchment.
Perfect.
See, and then we turn that over, and then you can start to see it turning.
Perfect. That looks lovely.
And then you get confident with that, and then you go on to the softer line, and then what you would do, you don't see the edge because it gets broken down. There's no harsh white line like there is here to break it down, to give it more of a a natural look.
Yeah, that's perfect. And again, same technique. I love that, Paul. If you do want them ball tools, 734695 is your item number, 24.99. I know we've only got about 10 minutes, so I'll shut up and go straight back to Paul. What are you showing us next, Paul? Are you going on to those lovely, the extra tools yet, or?
Yeah, we can do that. Yeah,
oh, please, I'm being impatient. I'm dying to see them.
No, that's fine. So I'm going to use the Pico Vs that we launched when we brought Pergamano. So I've traced out the lovely poppy design from the plate, and I've gone central to my piece of parchment. Okay. So in the volume tool, volume 2 even, you can see here you've got 11 different multi-needle tools. So the Pico V, large, medium and small, they were the ones that we introduced. Wow. All of the others already existed in the Pergamano catalogue.
Yeah, yeah.
And the reason behind the Pico V is because I'm going to show you, let me see if I can, right, I've got one here. I'm going to bring this in on this camera. So you see these little points at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay. All of this has been done with the Pico V tool.
Wow.
And again, when we bought Pergamano, and there was a tool called the angle tool, which gives you the same shape, but at the tip, it never gave you a Pico. It's really, let me see if I can put a piece of black card just to really make it jump out.
Yeah.
I'm juggling now, trying to do 2 different things. I don't
we know you can do it.
Right, there we go.
Oh, yes.
So, right, okay, so we can see...
Yeah.
Hold on. We can see at the point that it has a Pico.
Yeah, that's posh. I like that.
Yeah. Now, the angle tool, what it does, when Barbara tried it, she said it looks more like a castle turret because it was flat across the top. So she spoke to Linda and said, what can we do about this? She said, I don't want castle turrets, I want a Pico coin. So Linda and Barbara worked together and we came up with the Pico tools.
Amazing.
And it's a fantastic look to the edge of your card.
Yeah, it is.
Okay. So in the book, you've got, Linda explains it, exactly what you can do with the Pico tools. So let me go to here. You've got your sampler in there, and it talks you through the different things that you can do with it just by positioning in different places.
Perfect.
So you can make a diamond from it, you can make flowers, you can create a star.
Wow.
So this one, these little sampler plate books are fantastic to learn and to practice.
Yeah. It shows you again how much you can do just with one tool as well. It's amazing.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So what we're going to do, we're now working from the front because when we perforate from the front of our work. Okay.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do, I'm going to bring in my Pico foam, which we've got to show, which is a 5mm piece of foam.
Yeah.
What we need to do is what we call shallow perforate. Okay. Because we don't want to go all the way in.
Right, okay. And have a look at the website for that form. Oh, in fact, it's zooming in as we speak. Okay.
Okay. So my Pico V, I know this is the number 2 Pico V.
Cool.
Which is the medium size. And what we're going to do, I'm going to take my Groovy Guard. Now, we have options. On the show, we did the Perga Crystal accessories kit.
Yes.
Has a product called, where's it got? It's hiding. Called Pergasoft. Okay.
Yes.
And the idea when this was brought out is that you dip the needles into the wax, and what it does is it lubricates the tool.
Yeah.
So that when you perforate, it goes through easily.
Oh, so that it's not as faffy. Okay.
Yeah. So because when you're using so many needles, you've got to push all those needles through the parchment.
Yeah. And you want them even as well, don't you?
That's right. So you've got a little guide on the tool that tells you where is the top and the bottom of the design.
Okay.
So you hold the tool upright, and then you just press.
Amazing.
You just move along your edge. So I'm going back in to the last hole I've come out of to create that pattern.
Perfect. That's easy.
Okay. Really easy. Once you get into it, you just get into a rhythm.
Yeah.
Now, if I wanted to do some white work in the centre of those, like Ronka's done on this one, can you see how she's coloured them in white inside?
Yeah.
So that's the ball tools.
Right, okay.
So you would do that now, you turn it over, and you do your white work in there. So if I
do
take
that before you trim it out or anything, you do your white work?
Yeah.
Okay.
So again, so if I take the tools, and then we'll just do one sort of layer just to show you.
Yeah. You've got about 4 minutes, Paul. Or probably about 3 now.
See, so we can see now how we're starting to fill in that design.
Perfect.
Then what we would do, I'd take my super foam, which is a 10mm foam, and pop that underneath there. It's now to deep perforate.
So you don't deep perforate straight away because you don't want to tear
I'm going to do some white work.
Right.
Yeah, so if I deep perforate, it's going to make the holes bigger.
Right.
So in the perforating set of tools, you've got one needle, a 2 needle, 1 needle bold, a 1 needle fine, a 2 needle, 4 needle, and an angle tool.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to find my 1 needle fine.
All the tools.
Okay, all the tools and no idea. No. So what I'm going to do now is it's easier to go in for single needle to reperforate deeply than it is to try and line up all that again.
Right,
It's
okay.
It is doable if you've got a steady hand and a steady eye.
Right.
But it's easier if you just go in
individually.
With a needle. Yeah. And what that does, it recreates the holes.
Okay.
Then you get into a rhythm.
It is hypnotic. I let her lights that bit because it's hypnotic. 2 minutes, Paul.
Okay, so then if you want to do the picot cutting to cut away, I'm going to use my ring lock scissors.
They're nice, these. They just look so pretty.
And then all I'm going to do is going to go in and snip, go along, and I'm going to try and get the picot for you.
And you always have to do that little twist, don't you?
Some people do, some people don't.
Really?
It's what works for you, yeah. I've seen a lot of the experts, they don't twist at all.
No twisting. How rude.
No twisting.
No
So let me
twisting.
get this piece of card now and just pop that underneath. Here we go.
Amazing.
Without ripping it.
So our one little picot.
Yeah. One little picot.
Come on, little picot.
All fingers are fun.
Yay,
There we go.
you've done it, Paul.
So it can sit there.
Perfect.
So now you've got that little picot.
Yeah.
At the
We have no castle turrets. We've just got beautiful picots. That's beautiful.
Exactly.
Paul, we've more or less run out of time. That was spot on time-wise. Thank you ever so much. Obviously, it might be the last programme on the show, but not last Clarity Show. So we're going to see more of you before Christmas, aren't we?
Yeah, we're back on Wednesday and then on Saturday.
Amazing. So very busy indeed, our Paul. Thank you. It's always lovely to see you, and we'll see you next Wednesday. Thank you, Paul. Take care. OK, everybody, check your baskets out. That wonderful kit that we were talking about with the Pergasoft, I know that's limited stock. Please have a look at the plate that Paul was using and all the different tools as well. Obviously, check out the Facebook page for the Groovy System, because there's loads of help, advice, and of course lots of inspiration. I will see you in a couple of hours. Check your baskets out. See you later. Coming up next, it's lovely Angela Poole with some amazing creations and a one-day special. We've then got crochet with King Cole, love that, and then Elizabeth Craft Designs Planner Essentials.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer is a family-run business and my son and my daughter work very hard with me to bring the best craft items to you in the UK. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Working with Hochanda is fantastic for us. It gives us the opportunity to bring all of these brands and all of these products from all over the world direct to you, the crafter in the UK. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter. So please don't miss Oakwood Archer shows on Hochanda.
Hi, my name is Blanche Siegmann. I'm the owner of the company La Blanche. The company La Blanche is a crafting company located in Germany. For over 20 years, I'm designing and selling stamps, paper crafting products and home decoration. As a passionate crafter myself, I make sure all our products are of highest quality and easy to use. We produce a whole range of products. We produce paper products. We have also shrink sleeves for your jars, glasses. We have home decoration products, paints and wall decals. Everything, the whole range of crafting we produce for you. I hope you enjoy watching us at Hochanda and crafting with La Blanche.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player or Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Hochanda channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select settings. Select your network and select setup connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or the bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Hochanda app. Simply press the home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the channel store. At the top of the channel store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the added channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Now scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the star button on your remote. You can then use the arrow buttons to move Hochanda to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi everyone, I'm Phil Martin. I've been a paper crafter for well over 20 years now and a designer for just over 10 years. Sentimentally Yours is my multi-award winning brand of clear stamps, rubber stamps. I've now also introduced lots of craft dies in there, designer papers. I have my mediums where we've introduced the Flawless Media brand into the Sentimentally Yours family. So on our Hochanda shows we aim to inspire you, to be educational and to teach you how to get the most from the products that we're bringing to you. The Sentimentally Yours family has grown to include my good friend Julia Watts and our new designer Trudy Howard. Hopefully we're all going to bring something different to the show, so you're going to be enriched with lots of different ideas and inspiration. Be sure to join us for our Sentimentally Yours shows on Hochanda.
Well, hello everybody and a warm welcome. So it is the final call of our fantastic one-day special brought to you by Angela Poole. Always busy whenever we feature Angela Poole. So Angela not in today, but we are joined by the lovely Zoe. Hello Zoe.
Hi, hello, how are you?
I'm very well. So last time we worked together it was with the Slot and Spin.
It was the Christmas slot and spin, which we have, which I did say was going to come into play with this new one, but I couldn't say any more.
You remember?
Remember,
yes,
I did get my knuckles wrapped for that. I did. So but at least now we can see how they fit in, and they work with the previous one, the vintage slot and spin as well. So they're really, really versatile and something very different.
I'm a huge fan of Angela Paul, and I have to say, Angela, incredible designer. I know you're part of the design team as well.
Yes, I am. Yes.
And it's a close unit. It seems like a family sort of.
It is very much. Yeah, it is very much a family unit, and the design team is a small team, but we get on very well. We're quite close, you know. I know that some people who live close to each other, they will go and work together. Unfortunately, I'm a bit Norse to do that, but yeah, we get on very well. So it's all very
comes through. Yeah. I've got to tell you, with the actual bundle, and you're looking at a theme here, how amazing do they look? You're going to be able to make your own folksy charm complete collection of people nested. It's kind of got that nested Russian doll kind of vibe. It's a real nod back, and I find I'm saying this more and more at Hochanda, but I genuinely have never seen anything like this before, Zoe.
I know, it's brilliant, isn't it? Completely different, you know. And it's we've had a lot of Christmas stuff, and we've got Christmas still to come, but this is something new, and the colours and the vibrancy it just brings a lot of energy, I think.
When you think about this as a one-day special and what you're getting, first and foremost, the ability to be able to make these beautiful Russian dolls, the sort of nested folksy dolls, I think are incredible. I genuinely I'm talking from my own experience as a presenter, I have not seen anything like this before, but it's Angela Paul, so you're not just getting, say, the stamps for that, you're getting so much more. Now, let me break this down. When we say stamps, look, when you get stamp set from Angela Paul, you get a stamp set. Look at these elements. Actually, I do have some boards that I'm going to share with you because I think it's worth seeing all of these. So, with regard to the stamps, those are the dies.
Stamps, the one on the bottom.
Thank you. I'm glad you're here, Zoe.
Sorry.
Let me break this down for you because I think you have to see it to realise the amount that you're getting. Come on, this is amazing. So it really is a hark back, a nod to these beautiful sort of nested traditional dolls, and you can nest them as well, and I've got some great examples to share with you. But the detail, the fact that the faces you can mix and match there, so a little cheeky wink if you want, quite cute there, or just a beautiful smile, a nice little grin. You've got all of those elements, so we can mix and match the faces. That's important. But you've got all these other elements in the mix too. Now, these I would be using just for your cards, to create beautiful cards, backgrounds. You've got lovely floral elements, so folksy floral elements. You've got sentiments in the mix too. So many elements. I cannot stress that enough. And this, when you put them together, this is where you can go. Just showing you, putting all those elements together, that's what you can make, the 3 sizes of beautiful doll. But once you've stamped out, you're then going to want to use your dies. And we have got, when we say dies, you are getting, so we had, how much was this? The stamps were 62 stamps, 20 dies. When we say dies, look at all of these. So you're getting all 20 of those dies. And if I do show you those cut out, let me just pop this down. So start totting up. The amount you're getting in this one-day special is phenomenal. So here you start to get a sense of how it works. We can create our card blank, our elements. We've got all the additional elements in there. More here. So we've created each individual nested doll from the mix. We're not stopping there. I actually, Zoe, can't believe how much we're getting in this bundle.
I know.
Genuinely cannot believe how much we're getting in this bundle. We've also got stencils in the mix as well. Let me just show you these. Really? I mean, when we say stencils, Zoe, these are amazing.
They're huge, aren't they?
They are massive.
Huge.
Just put my hand into shot to give you a sense of scale. They make my hands look small.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
I
do.
mean, that's
You don't
ridiculous.
see stencils that big, do you?
You really don't. So you've got these beautiful stencils in the mix. You're getting both of those. So let's just take a moment, take a breath. We've had 62 stamps, 20 dies, 2 fantastic stencils. Not stopping there, because you're also going to be getting some paper pads. Now, this paper pad is beautiful because you can buy these individually if you want, and there is a £3 saving. But you can see how well... Oh, Zoe, these are amazing.
They're lush, aren't
really
they?
Are.
They really are, and the
Double-sided.
vibrancy and energy in them.
Come on, look at this. What?
And these were all designed by hand by Angela.
These are incredible. So unique designs. You are not going to get these anywhere else. Designed by Angela herself. They are double-sided, as you're seeing here. The 8x8 included in the big bundle. I love the ombre there. Come on, this is incredible. 160 GSM. Now we're seeing here, the more I look at this paper pad, the more I'm falling in love with it. So you're getting all these beautiful, beautiful designs. Can you imagine these with your nested dolls? How good they're going to look. Okay, that is a great paper pad. I really mean it. I love that. And I'd be tempted to buy that individually. Details at the bottom of your screen. You are saving £3 there. We've got more though. And you were telling me a nice little backstory here, Zoe, with regard to, now we get 250 GSM,
yes,
24 double-sided sheets, so
yes,
cardstock, good weight too. Angela was telling you the story behind them.
So Angela, with this cardstock, she was inspired by summer holidays and being on the beach. So she's got the idea of the sand and the sun and the ocean and the waves, and it was really kind of a nod to the fact that, yes, all right, this year's been difficult. We've not had our summer holidays this year, but we've got this. So these are just beautiful colours, and they're great because they're not just feminine, they're masculine as well, and you've got the two-toned effect on either side, so you can have a stronger vibrant side on one or the muted on the other. So they work beautifully.
Do you know what it's like? Have you ever stared up into the sky? You could be just looking, I mean, I'm fascinated with the sky. You've got these beautiful hues of colour coming through. This is a fantastic paper pad.
And it's super smooth card, so it's fantastic for stamping on, it's fantastic for putting your inks onto, it's fantastic for using for embossing as well.
Little flare of light coming through. Just imagine one stamp and you've got a beautiful scene.
Yeah.
There is nothing about this one-day special that I do not absolutely love, and I mean love. Not just like, I love it, but as it's Angela Poole, there is one last thing I need to share, and it's actually a freebie, a bonus gift for anyone who goes for the one-day special. You are getting this beautiful little stencil worth $5.99. I just want to say, just to get rid of some housekeeping, I know we've got a £10 saving on your screen, but you're actually saving a further £6 that's already factored into the price on the paper. So the two paper pads have £3 saving each respectively, so that's £6 there. So £10 saving, then a further £6 that's already factored in, and you're getting your bonus gift worth $5.99. And if that's not enough, we're also going to split the price for you. So imagine all this, because I understand £84, a little bit scary. $42.47 when you consider you are getting everything. The stamps, 62 of those, 20 of the dies. You're getting the paper pads, both the 8x8 and the larger A4, and then you're getting the two large dramatic stencils, and you're getting the further stencil in the mix as well. And let me just show you where you can take this, because the dolls are incredible. So we've got our nested dolls. Just showing you here. Love the character face. It's adding the faces into the mix.
I know. They've got a little bit. They've got charm about them, haven't they? There's 4 different faces on there for you to use, and each one really different, and adding that different charm on each one.
This is clever. So this is actually a nested inspiration. So we've got the large nested doll, sort of mummy. Then you've got the medium, and then within the medium, you've got the little diddy baby in there as well. So all 3 of those together actually nested.
Yeah, I know. It's brilliant, isn't it? And it's a real nod to the tradition of the, I know that some people call them babushka, or if I looked into it, and they are known in Russia as the matryoshka dolls, which means little it means it's a diminutive of little matron, which is the mother of the family, the matriarch of the family. So that's where it comes from.
Did you know, and Charlotte, my producer, was telling me this, that the babushka is actually a dance.
Is it?
She learnt the babushka.
Wow.
Yeah. Fact. She knows, and I would love to know if anyone else knows the babushka, because as it stands, Charlotte is the only person I know that's learnt the babushka. Okay, let's have a little look here. So this is... Oh, this is nice. Who did this, Zoe?
I think, I'm not quite sure, it might be Sally Ann that did that, I think, but I don't, if it's not you, Sally Ann, I'm sorry to the person who did make it.
Well,
it's huge.
It's incredible.
But it's great because those Velcro, so you can peel them on and off. It's just really great fun for, you know, a young child.
When you think about the stamps, the dies, the papers, this stencils, everything just coordinates so beautifully together. There we go. All right, so I'm going to wrap that up. This is the one-day special. It is the last opportunity, last live hour to ask any questions for the one-day special. Do get hold of it. Take advantage of the savings. It's something different. You will never, ever regret an investment into Angela Paul. I think she's phenomenal. I really do. Got some happy hours just before we head to Zoe. So as the name suggests, these prices are only around for this hour. Let's take a look. What do we have? Red liner tape for you, but not only that, you've got the foam tape in the mix as well, so that extra strong foam tape. Look, this is an essential of any craft room, and you're saving £10 only for this hour. Now, all I can say is that foam tape is a monster. 40 metres. What? 40 metres! And then you're getting the red liner tape in the mix as well, so I think it's 8 metres of the red liner tape. So 80 metres red liner tape, 40 metres of your foam tape, for £11.99, saving £10, £399 639, your item number. We've also got a card collection for you as well. We're just going to have a little look at that. So this is nice, good quality cardstock card panel set. You've got your glitz collection, assorted sizes, 140 pieces in total. Worked very well with our one-day special, saving £10 again, £9.99 your price, 668 487 your item number. We have a stamp and card collection for you here. This is your wooden stamp and A4 duo tone card collection. Assorted designs, 10 stamps, 10 sheets in total there as well. Saving £23. Look, you've got wooden mounted rubber stamps. Great price. £12.50 your price there. 693 324 your item number. Now we've got a die cut collection for you. Just going to have a little look. All of these die cut collections, premium die cut collections for you, so they are foiled as well. You've got your sentiments in there. Beautiful foiled. Look, pop those out, put them on a project, done. £9.99 your price, saving £30 there. 628 028 your item number. Got a ribbon collection as well. Just a couple more chair and then we'll head to Zoe. So £19.99 your price, saving £28. You are getting your satin ribbon collection. Assorted colours there. 12 reels for £19.99. 539 372 item number. And finally, cellophane bag collection. £11.98 is your price. 200 bags in total. They are 8x8. 377 814 your item number. So there we go. Take advantage of the happy hour deals. But right now we're going to head to Zoe for our first demonstration. What have we got, Zoe?
Right. Thank you very much, Yanis. That was wonderful. Thank you. So this hour I'm going to look at this card. So this one, obviously we've got the traditional doll, and then in the background we've got an ombre effect, but we've also dry embossed the stencil through the machine to create that effect, and it's fantastic, but not everybody knows about it. If you do, brilliant. If you don't, then it's something new to add to your collection, isn't it?
We can put guys in the mix as well. Just had a look ahead.
Oh yes, he's coming shortly. That's who we've got to come. Wow. Isn't that fantastic?
That's brilliant.
Isn't it?
That is excellent.
So we can have a whole family.
Yeah, I like that. So that's where the collection's going to go.
Well, we'll have to wait and see where it's going. Okay. But yes, this is one that I'm going to do in a second. Okay. So we can see about doing male dolls. So it's not just a female
Sorry,
thing.
no, I got confused. So with that, we can actually got guy faces in the collection as well.
We've got faces in the collection that I've adapted, but we've got the moustache for a guy and the tie as well. She's put that in, and happy birthday, Dad.
This is what I like about Angela. She is a true crafter, and she thinks about how you can adapt and get the most out of your set.
I mean, that stamp set, you know, it's amazing, the amount that she's put on there and the amount of dies that we've got. So you have got real fun to go in all directions and really suit all, all people.
Brilliant.
Right, okay. So I'm going to get on with doing the this doll first. So what I've done is I've folded my card. I'm using the card on the TV, the 250 GSM, the Ocean Mist. Yeah. Now this is a testament to how good both these dies are and the card is, because this die is actually going to go through both sets. So it's going to go through 500 GSM in one pass.
Okay, that is impressive.
That is impressive, isn't it? That's a testament to how good these dies really are.
Well, that's kind of heading on for like mixed media die territory.
It is, isn't it? It is, and they take it. I've I think they send them to me so I can test them and see if I can break them.
Put them through their rigours.
Yes, yes, and I've not been able to, unfortunately.
Nice.
So, I mean, even when I was putting these through, it happens to us all where we put our dies through the machine and they might move, so that one will go on top of the other. That's happened to these and it hasn't affected them. So they're really good quality dies, really, really good quality. So,
I'd love to go to St. Petersburg.
oh yeah.
About nested Russian dolls.
Yes,
It'd be
I
beautiful
know.
there.
Well, I did mention in the last hour, and I'm hoping Angela's listened, that it would be really nice to take this further, because I think some of the Russian architecture is absolutely stunning. You know, so it'd be inspired by that. But I just love this collection. I work better with colour, and there's so much colour in this.
Really
you know, really happy. A lot of colour in here. So I've got my base doll, and now I want to cut the outfit. Now the outfit that she wears, it's actually known as a sarafan.
Okay.
So I'm learning bits and bits about it.
These 8x8 paper designs in the paper cardstock is great.
They're stunning, aren't they?
Really
I mean,
are. You can buy this
colour.
individually, but when flicking through the pad, I was so impressed with both. Actually, both the I've forgotten the name of the A4, the Ocean Mist.
Ocean Mist,
Ocean
yeah.
Mist, and also the 8x8's incredible. We've got that on your screen right now. Your folksy charm.
So what I said was in the last hour, when I'm cutting one out, because I know that I'm going to make more of them, I'll use the whole of the paper to cut out loads and loads. So you're ready just to make them as you go then.
We are getting busy, everybody, and thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the hour. If you do have any questions, please get in touch. Whenever we feature, and I have to say, Angela Paul, when Angela Paul comes to visit Hochanda a few times a year, they always make sure to bring us something special. The amount of time, effort and passion Angela pours into all her collections is extraordinary. You will not regret this as an investment.
Yeah, and for want of a better expression, it's all backwards compatible. So I know that we've got some cards that have got some Christmas themes on them, and some have got the slot and spin on them from the first collection.
Everything works together.
Yes, yes, it does. Everything works together, and everything can be used with each other as well.
Nice.
So I've just cut the body out, and I'm going to cut the hair out. Again, I mean, this is gorgeous on one side. You couldn't get that. You couldn't do that as an effect if you tried. And then on the other side, we've got real nice vibrancy.
Right.
So Angela's really caught the essence of the Matryoshka dolls, and she's kept the colouring and the traditional pattern building, but she's done them all by hand, and I've seen the pictures of her doing them by hand, and it's fantastic. But with the stamps that come with these, there's no reason why you can't do it as well. You can do your own pattern building with all the small flowers that Angela's put on there.
Well, that's nice.
Okay, so we've got, there we go, we've got the body and the head now. Now within the set as well, there's also the bits for the bow in the middle, and also for the headdress as well. So I'll get those out.
I mean, there's so many elements to play around with.
Yes, there is. Yeah, there really is. I mean, she's just done brilliantly.
When Angela brings a complete bundle, I mean, she really does bring a complete bundle. I mean, everything here at your disposal. So you enjoy the dies, you enjoy the stamps, you look at the stencils, incorporate them in the papers.
Yeah.
Everything just works.
Everything coordinates, but it will coordinate with previous as well. So this really is adding to your collection. It's not a sort of one-trick pony. It's not something that isn't going to work with anything else that you've got and you're limited. You really are not limited. You can put a Christmas theme on it. We've seen that you can put a masculine theme on it. Everything works, and it's for all of the various occasions that we've got. You know, I know there's stamps in there for a new baby. There's stamps for a happy birthday. There's stamps for a friend to say thank you.
A new addition to a family. That's cute.
Like a baby doll.
Yeah, a baby doll.
But you can make that a boy doll or a girl doll. You know, there's so much flexibility with these. So we've got the head. We'll just put this out. So we've got all the bits cut out. What I would do is, if you're planning on making quite a few of these, because you can see generally you're going to make a couple different sizes, is just spend an hour just cutting out these bits. So then when it comes to making it, you can just put them straight together. So you've got all that fun to play with.
I've just seen the doll face, the little sentiment here, and that's the little doll, which is cute.
Oh, that's a little pillow box, isn't it?
Yeah, that's really nice.
Just as a nice little present.
Do you know what made me giggle? This is actually very apt for one of our team, because Holly, our director, it's her pet name for her boyfriend Andy.
Really?
Face. Yeah, doll face. You couldn't write that, could you?
No.
Yeah. There you go. Pop that down.
There we go. So we've got that on now, and then we'll put the head on. These, I mean, I know we've talked a lot about these papers, but they really do work with all your other collections as well. I've got some work that I've done with previous collections, and they work fantastically. Okay, so now I'm going to put the face on. Let me just see. Okay, we'll get this one on, I think. So you've got the 4 faces. 2 of them are bigger, but then also, if you look on the stamps, you will see these. I'll just show them to the camera.
Yeah.
You'll see these dots. If you can see, there's 2 dots there,
Yeah.
2 there, and 2 there, and they're actually for the cheeks. Now, some people didn't know what they're for, but they're for the cheeks.
Then there's rosy cheeks.
Yes, and then there's some individual ones here and here, and these are for the centres of the flower. That's how much detail has gone into it.
Wow.
The centres of the flower.
See, when you put it that way.
Yeah.
But Angela, when she brings, and I notice every time I work with her, brings a stamp set. There's so much going on there. 62 stamps in total.
That's a lot, isn't it?
It really is.
There's not many sort of releases that comes with that much, but Angela will not. She will go to the nth degree to make it right and nice for the customer. She wants you to have as much as possible. She wants you to have your value for money with them.
Well, see, that's who I'd invest in, a company where they do.
Yeah.
They take it to that next level.
Yeah, yes, it's because it started as a family business and it started by craft enthusiasts. They know what getting the value for your money, and it is a hobby that does cost money, but it's one where she's really tried to put as much into it as possible.
Nice.
And of course we need to obviously say a nod to Katie, who they work together, Katie and Angela.
Yeah.
And she's fantastic. Well, she was on, so if anyone's missed them.
Yesterday.
Yeah, so if anyone's missed them, 6 and 8 yesterday.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to go to embossing the paper now. So the sandwich is going to be my cutting plate, followed by my embossing sheet, followed by the card. Now I'm using this beautiful, that you mentioned, this beautiful ombre.
Yeah, that's nice.
Stunning, isn't it? And this is really good because you don't have to bother about trying to do your own background. So if you're not great at blending, or you just don't want to, or you haven't got the tackle, this is really good for it.
I've seen a skyline like that. Where do you think I was?
Hawaii?
It was in Hawaii.
No.
Yeah, absolute fact. The most beautiful, true fact. So I spent,
Wow.
I did a little cruise around the islands of Hawaii. I spent 3 nights in Waikiki, and the most beautiful sunsets I've ever seen in my life.
Wow.
That's so funny that you said Hawaii. You could
I
have said
know,
anywhere
of
in the world.
every place. Yeah. Okay, so then I'm going to put the perspex. And now I'm going to put a couple of two pieces of card in there just to bulk it out, because I'm using the 160 GSM paper. So I just want to bulk it out a bit.
Does Angela get influenced by travel? I know we're not travelling at the moment, but in the past, does she draw from her travels? Does she go away?
Yes, yeah. I know that she's had some time with. In the period that we could go away this summer, I know she's been away with her family. She's got young children, and I know they like to go down to the beach. And they stay in England, and I know they like to go down to the beach. I think they go down south, and that's where she's got this from. With the, But the thing is, every time she comes out, I'm hoping for her next release, because they've not told me anything now because they can't trust me. I'm hoping for the next release that will have another sort of gradient paper, because they just add to your collection.
They're all lovely,
and you just build them up. So,
are you a paper stroker, Zoe?
I am.
Yeah, that's not. This is your tribe. It's a safe space.
This sounds dreadful. I'm a paper sniffer as well.
There's nothing to worry about. I think crafters at home, if anyone's channel hopping, that might sound a bit odd, but there is something about. Just have a look at this. This is your 8x8. You know, when you get a beautiful cardstock, you want to give it a little stroke, maybe. Little bit of a sniff. It's got that feel. You know, like a beautiful book.
Yes,
yeah.
It does. And new book that we used to get. I mean, we don't get books that often now because we use the internet. But I remember when I was a little girl, and my grandma and granddad would take me to the shop once a month for a new book,
Yeah.
and that new book smell.
That's the thing, you just don't get that with digital books.
No, no, you don't, unfortunately.
No, I understand. I think a lot of crafters can relate.
I hope so, because
There's
that's
no
made me sound
judgment
very
here.
strange.
No, not at all. No judgment here.
So I'm using one of the flowers, the larger flowers. Now this, Angela's gone to real detail with this because there's even a die for you to be able to die cut this out. So if you want to stamp it first and then die cut it, or die cut it first and then stamp it out.
I mean, that's attention to detail right there.
That is attention to detail, yeah. And that's really when you know you're getting your value for your money, I have to say. You're getting so much in this bundle, so much. Okay, so I'm just going to pop that on, just using one of the flowers.
Right, so we are busy for our final call. And can I just say thank you to everybody who's tuned in. I know I said this yesterday, but there just seems there's a lot going on in the world, and you could be watching anything right now. So thank you for joining us. I hope you're enjoying the show. It's nice to escape. You know when you have busy news days, and we're just hearing the same thing at the moment over and over again.
Yeah.
Sometimes it's just nice to find a crafty space and escape it.
Yes.
Yeah.
I think I've spoken to a lot of crafters over the internet over lockdown, and really a lot of people have found a lot of solace in it.
Yeah.
You know.
That's a nice description.
I've managed to I started to get one of my friends into it, and she's been very thankful for it. You know, just to have something other than lockdown to think about. Yeah. So I've stamped those. I'll go on that one, sorry. And now I'm going to just add the middle bit. So I
really like these dolls.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? They really are. Let's pick another colour. I'll go for that one. Okay, so this is just the centre bit that I was talking to you about, and this is where Angela really has come into her own, with just the attention to detail.
Yeah. How long have you been part of Angela's design team, Zoe?
That is a really good question. Now time seems to fly by, and this is my this has been my second year. I've been with it 2 years. I had the products before I went on to the design team. So I've been with the design team for 2 years now, and it's been fantastic.
Time does fly, yeah.
And what I like is that the very first collection that I worked on will go hand in hand with this collection. So you really do get to build up your collection.
Oh, I like that as well, yeah.
So this was I don't know whether the camera can pick it up. Can the camera pick it up? There we go. You can see that embossing detail.
Yes.
That's coming through. And I'm just going to get some gilding wax. And this is where it'll start to stand out as well.
Yeah. Have a look.
There we go. We can start to see the pattern coming out.
Yeah.
The key with using, if you haven't used gilding wax before, start with little and add it. Don't try and use a lot to begin with.
Yes, because you can always build up. It's hard to take away.
Yes, definitely. But there's so many different makes out there. You don't have to use a gold one. There's loads of different coloured ones, purples, blues, which would work fantastically with these colours.
Where do you stand about, because there's two schools of thought. Do you put your finger straight in and just from the pot, or would you put, I've seen you go on the mat?
So what I'm doing is I'm not using my strongest finger. I'm using my middle finger, because you don't want to use your strongest finger, because you generally tend to be quite heavy-handed with it. So I just gently touch the wax and then wipe most of it off onto my glass mat.
Okay.
Oh, I've just done a bit of a
that's nice. Yeah,
can we see that coming in now?
Nice. And what we do, because it's flat, when we'll get Zoe to hold that up in a few moments.
Yeah.
And then we'll give it the crafty wiggle. You
But
done
this
the crafty wiggle on air yet?
I've not done a crafty wiggle.
Zoe, this is your first crafty wiggle on national
It is.
TV.
Is this serious?
This is serious.
Oh no, I don't want to mess this up.
No pressure.
So I've done, if I just show all, I've done that. That was the first one. If we have a look at that one. So that was the first one that you can see there.
Oh, nice.
I tried it earlier on, just a bit more subtle.
Yeah.
And that's with one of the papers. Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah, that is really nice.
Really nice. And then obviously as well, you've got the reverse as well. So if I just show that.
The deboss.
Yeah, the deboss as well that you can use. And that is coming from a stencil, not an embossing folder. Isn't that brilliant?
That is so impressive.
Yeah. Let's have a look on the other side of this one as well. You can see it on there as well. So that is a testament to the thickness, the micron that's been used.
Yeah.
This really is thick micron, so it will give you a much thicker emboss.
Okay.
So I'll just stick this on.
Yep.
There we go. And obviously, of course, Angela's released previous previous stencils, and it works with all of the previous stencils as well. I think we've got them on the show, but they work with the previous stencils, so you can, they're all the same thickness, so you can do this technique with your other stencils as well. The only thing that you need to do is try and build up to find the right sandwich for you.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got the doll, and then I just want to add, she's got her bow on, and again, the attention to detail. There we go. And then we just want a quick, should we have a quick happy birthday?
Yeah, let's do it.
Let's have a happy birthday.
Happy birthday card. So, do you know what's nice with the sort of the aspect of being a nested doll? We can hide something, a hidden message inside.
Yes.
This would be a great, because of the shape of the doll as well. What about a baby reveal?
Oh,
Because
yes.
inside you could say it's a boy, it's a girl.
Yes, that is fantastic.
That's a good idea.
I know that they've been used for gift cards as well, because they're perfect for you to fit a gift card in as well. There we go. These stamps are fantastic quality, the photopolymer. They are absolutely brilliant quality. You don't have to press too hard. So I know that some of our viewers may struggle, you know, if they struggle to press down hard with a stamp, you don't need to. They're almost like just barely touching the paper. It's almost like a kiss stamp.
Yeah.
So all that I would have to do is put the banner on the side, but you can see now how we've gone from that to that. What's this crafty wiggle? What's this wiggle?
So if you tilt it forward and back, it catches the gilding wax. There you go. So you have done your first official crafty wiggle, but you actually did it with two hands, and that's not easy.
Look at that.
You've just jumped straight to expert level. And what you didn't see is behind. So you were giving it the legs as well.
See, look, I'm going for it, aren't I?
There you go. It's fine work. You're going to get your crafty wiggle badge. I hope you're enjoying the show. Thank you so much for joining us. Have to say, we're busy. Look, one day special, Angela Poole, and whenever you see that name, Angela Poole, you know you've got something really special. What I can't get over is the sheer volume that you are getting in this one day special. 62 stamps, 20 dies. You're getting 2 paper pads, so your 8x8 and your A4. And if that's not enough, you're getting 2 large, beautiful, impactful. I mean, look at the size of these stencils. I think it's the first time I've put my hand into shot to give a sense of scale, and it makes me look like I've got tiny hands. I do not have to. Kirsty, do I have tiny hands? Thank you. And then, Kirsty, our floor manager. And then we've also got our bonus gift in there as well, worth $5.99, so you're going to be getting that. So let me just show you a couple of ways you could be using this. Now, I have to give a mention to the design team, who are fabulous. Using the stencil, this is Sandra. I mean, that stencil is stunning. And then, if I just show you here, let me get this out. Oh, you're going to like this. Sandra, you are going to like this. Look. So we can mix and match with the bodies. I love that. That's a very clever idea.
You can tell the team have fun, can't you?
And that's always a good sign.
Yeah, definitely.
Going through. So just showing you all the, I mean, the papers. Now this is using the 8x8 papers are exquisite. Sandra, I love that. That's a great idea. All right, we have to move on, but I have to say, one day special time, it is proving very busy. Oh, we need to just mention they've got a reindeer as well. Should we just have a little look? Just here. Now, how was this achieved? The reindeer. Sorry.
It was done by Angela, and I think what she's done is she's cut out the body, and then she's used the head to make the reindeer and make it wiggle. Because I think I can see it from here on the shelf. There is a unicorn as well, just on the shelf here.
Yes.
There
I'll show
we
you
go.
both actually.
I love the unicorn. It's fantastic. Such fun.
Look. Ta-da! And they got wobbly heads in there as well, bobble heads. So there we go. That's your one day special time. You are getting something that is special. I've just got. I know we're moving on, and I'm sorry, guys, but I think it's just worth very, very quickly. I am so sorry because the team we had moved on. Boo me. But look, I mean, the amount of stamps that you're getting in this set. And not only that, then you're getting 20 dies on top of that, the stencils, the paper pads. I mean, it is a great one. It truly is a great one-day special. Please believe me on that. 828-654, your item number. Tell you what, let's move on. So now we've got more for you. This is slot and spin. So I was fortunate enough, last time Angela came to see us, I did a show with Angela. Also I did a show with Zoe as well. It's where we first met. Slot and spin, Zoe, is genius.
Isn't it?
How would you describe the concept?
Well, to me, it's a godsend.
Okay.
I love construction. I love working and construction and engineering, but I cannot do it on my own.
Yeah.
And with this collection, you've got the tools to really, you can go wherever you want with them. You can keep it plain. Yeah. You can be really elaborate with it. You can use the Christmas collection and the vintage slot collection, the original one, and you can use this collection with it as well.
And the beauty is, no glue, you slot, they spin. Let me just pop that down and show you. You can actually use a slot and spin with your cards as well, with the one-day special. That is the essence of the slot and spin, to get that beautiful effect. So you can create the most wonderful ornaments, but then obviously everything designed, as Zoe was saying, with Angela Poole, everything will work together. $29.99 your price. You're getting all the dies, 17 dies in total. Can I say, for $29.99 to be able to make the inspirations with the slot and spin, just going to... Oh, it was just that one. Okay, but I was going to say, because last time I did the show, the inspirations, the ornaments with the slot and spin were incredible. Right, 986-302, your item number. We also have some vintage frames that we're going to share as well. Just take a little look. There's your vintage frames. $26.99 your price, 886-002 your item number there. I'm just going to show you the happy hours now. These prices are only around for this hour and this hour only. So do take advantage because time is getting on. We have here the self-sealing cellophane bags, 200 bags in total, 8x8, and we have got the 8x8 pad on the show as well. So if you wanted to use these to protect your papers, you can. $11.98 your price, saving £15, 377-814. Got ribbon for you, 12 spools of ribbon, or reels of ribbon there, $19.99 your price. They work out at 50 yards each. £28 saving there, 539-372 your item number. But if you were to break that down with the 12 reels, it works out £1.62 per reel. Good value. Oh, £1.66. Let's move on. 166 per reel. Now we got some die cuts for you. So brilliant toppers. You've got your sentiments. They are foiled, so that reflects why the regular retail price would be $39.99. So really good quality here. Good weight to them. Beautiful foiled aspect. 628028 your item number. We've got a stamp and card collection, so you're getting all the stamps and the card stock in there as well. 10 stamps, 10 sheets of card for $12.50. It's good. I mean, they're wooden stamps. So you've got the wooden back, and then you've got your stamps there. 693-324 your item number. We have a card collection for you. There are still more. I can't believe the happy hour deals. So this is your glitz and your glitz collection. 140 pieces in total, saving £10, $9.99 your price there. 668-487. And this one is, for me, the big one, because I have never, ever seen a jumbo roll this big. You're talking 40 meters of foam tape. You're also getting the red liner tape in there as well. 9 rolls, 80 meters. Whew, that's a whole lot of addition in your life. $11.99 your price, saving £10. Fact is, we use red liner tape. We use foam, your foam tape as well. So if you're someone who gets through a lot of that, that is an absolute bargain, but it's only been added to the show as a happy hour for this hour, so please don't miss out. 399-639. I just wanted to remind you all that Freedom membership, I think we dropped it about a couple of months ago, but it is now at an all-time low. The lowest price we've ever featured Freedom membership. The $5.97 is your price. The beauty of being a Freedom member, you get exclusive member discounts. You also get in there your unlimited standard delivery, no contract, exclusive discounts, as I mentioned, monthly newsletter, and your member's badge. The reason why I stumbled over my words, I was debating whether I should say this, but I'm going to say it anyway. Coming up at some point, in the next month or so, there's going to be a very good reason why you want to be a Freedom member. That's all I'm going to say. That's all I'm going to say. back away from the screen. What are we going to do
Can
next?
you
Zoe?
not give us a clue?
Yes, this is coming from you, Zoe. I'm definitely not telling you what's going on. You tell everyone. What have we got next, Zoe?
You can't tell me anything. Okay, so we're going to look at the man now.
Brilliant.
That's a
I'm really
gentleman.
intrigued how you made this.
Okay, so what I've done is I'm going to cut the base out. So I'm using the larger of the three.
Okay.
And we'll cut the base out. What I wanted to draw everybody's attention to as well while I was doing this is with the die set, here I know it can be quite overwhelming. There's a lot here and it can be overwhelming, but this is all the details of how to do it step by step. And this is synonymous with our collections, with all of the collections. You get a sheet that tells you step by step how to do things with the photographs. So it isn't a case of, oh, I didn't understand that, I didn't understand that. You've got it here in writing. And then if you're struggling with that, you can always go on to the Angela Poole Facebook group and the website. There's a website and there's a Facebook group, and your questions will get answered on the Facebook page, and you can have a look at inspiration. But on our website as well, there is how-to videos as well, so they will take you through them step by step.
Excellent.
Okay?
Great.
So I've got the big... Go on, what were you going to say?
I was going to say, with the guy, it's great because you can do his and hers as well.
They could be for, I know it's a different one, but it could be hen and stag do's, couldn't it? Invitations.
Genius.
Do you like it?
It's funny you're saying, I do like that. It's funny you're saying that because we're talking about characters with this. Charlotte, our producer, had a good idea.
Right.
She wants to make one of these dolls for each of the girls on her rugby team. So, like, to reflect each of the characters on the rugby team.
Fantastic. And you can personalise them with the hair, the facial expressions.
Well, that's it. And because obviously they're not playing at the moment and it's that thing. So that's her mission. She's going to make one doll for each of the girls on her rugby team.
That's fantastic. That's good. And do you know what? They don't take a long time to do. You know, you can very easily batch make them. When I got this collection, the first thing I did was I batched loads of the bodies, so I didn't have to cut them. Just batch loads of the bodies. All you do is you just have to cut your paper, well, you put it in half, and then if I just show, there we go, I've just shown there, and all you have to do, this line here, you just put up, so it's running like that. That's all you have to do, and sellotape it down, and then you'll get the crease every time. So all you do is just this, just goes nicely along the edge of your card after you folded it in half.
I love your approach to crafting. You have fun with it, Zoe.
Oh yes, I do. You can tell, can't you? I do. I have a lot of fun, and as I said before, with this collection, I love the colour and the vibrancy. Certainly a bit of fun.
You can go quite Christmassy with the dolls as well, I think.
Yes, I'm sure there are some
I'll have a dig.
snowflake ones. If you have a look for the snowflake ones, because I know that I did make a snowflake one.
Okay.
And I know that some of my colleagues have made. Oh, are they?
Is that one?
No.
Okay.
I'll leave you to look, and I'll do, shall I?
Fantastic.
Fantastic.
Team
okay.
effort.
Yes. So now I'm going to cut out the clothing. I'm using the reverse. Well, it's not necessarily reverse, but if we look, that's on one side, and I'm using the reverse. So I'm using this. This is so I can add a little bit of colour to it. It's quite a muted pattern. So you'll find that with a lot of them, there's muted patterns on the reverse if you want to add your own detail.
Yeah.
Now this will cut easily because it's 160, I think we said 160 GSM, didn't we?
160, yeah. And
fantastic.
The Sky Ocean Mist, is that right?
Ocean Mist is 250.
250, yeah.
Yeah, which is a really good weight for card construction as it is in card engineering. So I'll just take that off. There we go. And I'm going to actually use the freebie this time because I don't think that's been used too much, but I'm going to use the freebie to create the pattern because I think it's quite a geometric pattern, so it works particularly well for the masculine dolls.
There's just something, and I think so many people can relate. There's something fascinating about the theme of the Russian dolls. We call them the babushkas, or what was the other term?
Matryoshka.
Matryoshka
dolls, which is a diminutive of little matron, which is from the name Matriona or Matryoshka.
I love it, and it's that nested aspect, that family aspect. And you got me thinking, if you did want to send this as a card to a family, you can have mum and then dad and then the kids, or all nested.
Yeah, it's beautiful. You know, if you've got the faces of the families, then you can put the faces on. I think, I'm not quite sure where they've gone, but in the previous hour I did one with my daughter's face, and that worked really well.
Are these any of these?
That's her on both of them.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Do you mind if I show your daughter?
Of course. On the one in your that one.
Yeah.
That's got picture on both sides, and you can see I've used the slot and spin.
What's her name?
Georgie.
Georgie, you're awesome. Look, she's got an ice cream there as well. Georgie,
Yes,
Georgie is loving life
She
at
is.
the moment. But there we go. So we can introduce actual faces into the equation as well with the slot and spin. I think that's genius.
I think it works really well, especially if you personalise them, like you just said with the family.
Yeah.
You know, you're personalising them, and if you're going to do, say, a newborn baby card, then you could do two. And you could have the mum on one side and the dad on the other. You know, to say congratulations on your newborn.
We need to get a newborn. We need to get some news maybe at Hochanda. We need to have a little baby in the mix.
Oh yes, that would be wonderful, wouldn't it? So you can see. There we go. That if you see there, I've put the pattern in. I'll just hold it away from there. You can see the pattern from the free stencil.
And this free stencil, because when Angela, and I know this from last time I worked with Angela, if she throws something into the mix, she does it with a purpose.
Yes,
so
she does.
that stencil, she would have taken a lot of time to design that to make sure it works well.
Yes, her background is within textiles and pattern building, so she's really good at getting them working. You know, the patterns working, and where you can just multiply them over and over again.
Nice.
So all you do is just line them up and start again, which is what I'm doing with this now.
Beautiful.
And they work well with all your different inks. If you've got your pigment inks, or if you've got your oxides, or you've got your watercolours, they work fantastically with all of them. And they work brilliantly with your texture pastes as well. There we go. Okay.
Lovely.
So we've got that now. We'll just use that to go on top so we don't... That's better. Okay, so we've got those now, and then we're going to use... This is the body. And we're just going to put some... Put some glue on this.
I've just got to remind you that free stencil worth $5.99 is exclusive to Hochanda, so you can't get that offer anywhere else. You are also saving a further £6. I know we're showing a £10 saving on your screen, but there is an additional £6. The two paper pads, there's £3 saving on each. That's already been factored into your price. So you're saving £16, and then on top of that, you're getting a free stencil worth $5.99.
It's such a great bundle, isn't it? It really
is.
is.
It's a good bundle.
Yeah,
just
it really
snip
is.
that down very quickly. I know we are busy. Do you mind if I just share with everyone just a very quick recap? I promise I'm going to be quick.
No
It's
problem.
only because time's running out and I know we are busy. Value for money and what you're getting in this set is incredible. I just want to put this into context. You can split that price in half. Look at the amount of stamps that you are getting here. So 62 stamps in total. These are the stamps broken down. This is how you can use your stamps. Beautiful. You've got sentiments in there, you've got decorative features, ties, all these elements. So that's the amount of stamps that you are getting. Then you're getting your dies in there too. 20 dies, allowing you to break down the dolls and really get the most out of it. You're also getting stencils there as well. These are look at the size of the stencils that you are getting, and on top of those you're getting that bonus stencil worth $5.99 as well. Just wanted to show you the dies cut out, so this gives you an idea of how the system works. It's a modular system. You're going to build out and add those decorative details into the mix too. And what I want to leave you with, just before we head back to Zoe, if I pop this down, just how beautiful. Now where was that? There's one card I want to show you. Look at this is the kind of thing that you can make. Oh, you've also got the paper pads there too. I didn't show you the paper pads, but you're getting two paper pads, an 8x8 and an A4. Isn't that stunning? That's using the slot and spin as well. Very quickly, because I am conscious that we've got to get back to Zoe. You are getting your 8x8. Just have a look at this paper pad. This is a paper pad. Genuinely, when you start seeing it, you don't need me to tell you this, I'd be excited about using that. They are double-sided, all the designs. 160 GSM. All these designs have been created by Angela herself. They're unique. You won't get these anywhere else. Angela is just ridiculously talented. There's the ombre that we used earlier on. You've got the ditzy florals. I mean, that's just the 8x8. And then if we look at this, there are so many designs in here I want to use. So I absolutely love this. All right, that's your 8x8. And then we have our ocean mist. Where's it gone? Oh, here we go. It's here. You have to see this, because what Angela wanted to do with this is capture the sky. She was at the seaside and she just loved this. Look at this. that sky effect. So 250 GSM, double-sided, beautiful subtle hues in there. That's a really, really nice paper pad. Enough from me. I apologise for doing that, Zoe. It's just that the time was running out and we had a lot of viewers joining us. So.
Yes, that's brilliant. And if they want to watch the previous shows, we were on last night at 6 and 8, and then this morning, and I was on at 12 o'clock as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to do the hair now. Use that one. Yeah, so I'm using black for the hair.
Yeah.
And this is just a quick piece just to cut out.
Nice.
Have you, I don't suppose you found the Christmas ones yet, have you?
Was that not it?
Was that the Christmas one?
Was that the one, Christmas
yeah,
one?
that was one of them. There was a couple of others as well.
Here we go. This is a great idea from Zoe. So using the slot and spin, which just works, you don't have to have it, even if you've just gone for the one-day special without that. Wait for this. Put a gift voucher in there.
Ta-da!
That's a great way to give it, and it's a perfect size for a gift voucher.
It is, isn't it? I think, yeah, I mean, you...
Yeah, there we go.
Just so easy to use, and you can get some really fantastic effects. Okay, so I'm just going to... So what I've done is just, because this is quite a sort of female head dressing, so what we want to do is we just want to snip it off. So all I've done is I've just gone there, and there we go, just to make it a bit more masculine. And then what I've done is as well, I've just gone round the edges with a bit of blue, just a bit to darken it. Now with the face, what I didn't do was so I just put the ink.
Okay, you've got 3 minutes.
Oh heck, right. So I just put the ink on the eyes and the nose, and didn't put it on the lips. There we go.
Nice.
Okay.
The fact that within this stamp set you have got that versatility to create guys and girls in there, so that could be mum and dad, the kids, all nested in the one inspiration.
Yeah. So we've got that, and then Angela actually put a moustache in there. So we'll just pop his moustache in.
Nice.
There we go.
Sorry, do you know what I would be doing?
What would you be doing?
Have you got any hair cut out already?
Oh, I have,
hair.
yeah.
Okay, turn it around, don't stick it down, under the moustache. You could put that as a beard.
Ah, there we
How
go.
about that? Hey?
There we go.
Just say, you don't have to, but that actually looks very similar to Andy in Tech.
Well, there we go. Let's pop that. There we go.
What did you think? I wasn't trying to.
No, I like it. I think it's a really good idea, and that's when you could do a Father Christmas one, couldn't you?
Of course you could.
Sort of a Russian Father Christmas. There we go. We'll just put that down. There we go. That's his. You can see his face with his beard.
I think that's great.
That is great. And then just to finish it off, Angela gave us a tie as well.
Yeah.
So if we just pop the tie on, there we go.
Perfect.
And then we will just put on the final greeting, Happy Birthday Dad. I think I'd want to put something on his hair, on his head as well,
Yeah.
I think.
We had a great shout from the team. What about Three Kings? You could do the Three Kings.
That's fantastic. I like that
Three Kings
idea.
nested, I think it's genius.
Yeah, I think that's
you know what
brilliant.
you could do is put the present inside. Each one could have their own little present.
Yes, I like it.
Come on. But this is, as crafters, you know when you've got something good.
Yes.
You're constantly coming up with ideas.
I think that's a brilliant idea.
Yeah. I really like that. It looks, on the left, genuinely, that looks just like Andy in Tech, with the beard and the moustache and the bald head. Okay, so with the one-day special, we've had such a busy final hour, and can I say thank you so much. Hand on heart, and I really mean this, and any regular viewers will know, I'll never say this unless I truly mean it, but genuinely, Angela Paul is exceptional. It's a family-run business, and what you're getting here, for that price, and look, I fully understand, $84.94 can be a bit of a scary price. Just to point out, you have got flexi payments. So $42.47 today, you're going to get 62 stamps. And when I say 62 stamps, oh, it's only 30 seconds, but you're getting a lot of stamps in the mix. You're getting 20 dies, you're also getting the 2 paper pads, the 2 large stencils, and you're getting the free gift, which is a Hochanda exclusive while we have the one-day special. thank you for joining us. You are going to love this, and I cannot wait to see what you make. This is a really good one-day special. Thank you so much, Zoe.
Thank you very much.
Can you say hello to the team as well, Angela, and the team from us?
Yes, I will do, yes. And I just want to thank our customers as well. Thank you very much.
Zoe, you're awesome. Thank you so much. I really enjoyed it.
I've had a great time. Thank you very much.
Thank you for your time. Oh, we got a great hour coming up. Crochet with King Cole, don't miss that. And then, wait for it everybody, we are talking Elizabeth Craft Designs Planner Essentials one-day special. After that, Designer Fabric Happy Hour.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and we're really excited to still be working with you guys here on Hochanda. We were there from the very, very beginning, and we're still bringing you lots of really exciting soft crafts. We design and manufacture all of our kits and all of our fabrics here in the UK, and we love bringing them to you. So if you're an experienced sewer or you're just starting out in soft crafts and sewing, join us. There's tips and fabrics for everybody. Make sure you don't miss our shows and come and craft yourself silly on Hochanda.
Did you know you can watch Hochanda 24 hours a day, 7 days a week using the Hochanda app on your Amazon Fire Stick for free? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Amazon Fire Stick accesses the Amazon App Store to add new applications. By downloading the Hochanda app, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how to do it. Simply turn on your TV and connect your Amazon Fire Stick. If this is your first time using the device, follow the on-screen instructions to connect to the internet and log into your Amazon account. Once set up, you'll need to open the search bar. To do so, simply use your remote circular directional dial to scroll to the search icon and select it. Now simply type Hochanda into the search bar and this will take you to the Hochanda app. All you need to do now is select download, and remember, it's free. Once this is added to your Fire Stick, you can move the app for easy access. Press and hold your home button on any app and then select apps from the menu that appears. Scroll down to the Hochanda app and press the button with the 3 horizontal lines on your remote and select Move to Front. And that's it! You can now watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
Hi, I'm Leslie from Chocolate Baroque, and we design and manufacture our own rubber stamps right here in the northeast of England. We have a wonderful in-house designer called Sue, who hand draws all the images which we then transfer into rubber stamps. We have very, very elaborate designs. We have everything from steampunk right through to beautiful florals, and then we have scenic and we have words. Our stamps are beautifully elaborate, very, very detailed, exquisitely etched, and the quality is next to none. So good that if you look after your stamps, we guarantee them for a lifetime. Whether it's stamping, mixed media or art journaling, join us at Hochanda for our journey into everything creative and messy, and see what you can create with our stamps.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years.
We have a great partnership. I do all the day-to-day business side and Julie does all the designing.
Our range of stamps and dies are made to the highest quality. Our stamps are the deepest etch that are available, and they are made in the UK. And they give you beautiful, clean, crisp impressions every time, and our dies cut like a dream. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the Hochanda viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating. So be sure to tune in for the Julie Hickey Design shows
on Hochanda.
Well, hello and welcome. It's marvellous to have your company. I'm really looking forward to the show. In fact, I'm very lucky. I've got 2 shows with the lovely Barbara today. I think that's making up because we've just been chatting, Barbara. You've been here about a year, and this is the first time we've ever had a show together.
First time we've been together.
How rude. I was saying, though, I mean, when you come in, I always notice your counter because you always bring some gorgeous stuff.
Thank you.
Oh,
Thank
I love your stuff. And I like it because you either, you know, you bring really beautiful things that we can wear, but you bring some quirky things as well, don't you?
Yeah, something a little bit different.
Yeah, yeah. How long have you been knitting and crocheting then, Barbara?
I've been crocheting now for 40, 50 years, 40 years now. Yeah.
Amazing.
Started off as you do with the granny squares,
Yeah.
and then you carry on from there and build things up.
Yeah. Yeah.
And go on from there.
It's one of them, and I think this is a beautiful thing about craft. There's always something new. There's always new colours, new yarns. It's always interesting.
There's always something different coming out these days. Well, you'll see in the later one, there's different T-shirt yarns they do now, and cotton. You think there's so much variety now to choose from.
Yeah, it's
yes.
ace. And you design your own patterns as well, don't you?
Yes, I do. Yes.
See, that must keep it really interesting as well.
Yes, I didn't know how to write a pattern, actually. I just made them up and didn't really bother much until I started doing some designing for King Cole.
Amazing.
And that's when I really taught myself or learnt to write the patterns from there.
That's brilliant.
Yes.
See, there's always new skills, isn't there?
There is.
New
there
skills.
is.
Now, King Cole, obviously, we've got gorgeous yarns. Tell me a bit about King Cole. Have they been going for a while?
King Cole's been going for quite some years now and is one of the major yarn suppliers in the UK. There's always a very large variety and the colours and different shades and textures available.
They've
got a very nice,
gorgeous,
something to choose from.
Yeah.
Yes.
Even before, I mean, have a look at these. Even before you do anything with them, look how pretty they look. Honestly, that is gorgeous. I will tell people what you're going to get. So you're actually getting all 4 of these for £22.99. That's amazing. You're saving £7. Now, you've got with these, so it's a 40%, is it 40%? 30% wool, 70% acrylic. They're really beautiful, and you get 316 metres on each one, so 200 grams on each one. Now, once you get in this, you've done us a free pattern, haven't you, Barbara?
There's a free pattern that comes actually with that, yes.
That's
and I've
amazing.
actually crocheted the crochet side of it for you.
Amazing. So obviously you can knit with it, but you can crochet beautifully with it. See, that is such a nice shawl, isn't it? That's lovely. That colour, Barbara. And you can see the colour. I'm going to take this off the poor mannequin for a second. So, to get that variegated colour, you don't need to think about it. It's actually the ball of wool that does it.
It comes out of the roll as you go, so you don't really know what you're getting as you go along.
Oh, that's cool. Because it blends from one shade into another. Can you see? Look how it blends, and then if I go like that. Oh, that's beautiful, isn't it? Just beautiful. And again, if I go other way, it goes into that really rich blue. Jo's loving this in my head. That is absolutely stunning. And I like that. I like it crocheted as well, because it's got the warmth, but it doesn't have as much weight, does it, when it's crocheted?
No, it's quite light and quite a nice little light thing for a sort of autumn or if you're going out in the evening or something. It's quite a nice thing to have.
Perfect for now.
It is, yes.
Absolutely lovely. So, how many, is that just one ball of yarn that's it?
I'm not sure if it's 1 or 2. You can see on the pattern there, but I think I think it's 1 ball. So
wow.
If you have got the pack, you can either make 2 of the knitted or 4 of the knitted or whatever.
That's amazing.
From the 2 patterns.
That's amazing. Now, the shawl that we're showing at the minute, you can make that with the same balls of yarn that we've got. Obviously, we've got that for a kit in a few moments' time, but I mean, the ones that we've got at the moment, you can actually make that as well. So we'll talk about that in a few moments' time. This is really busy. I'm not surprised. The price is ridiculous. A quarter of the stock's gone. £22.99, and they're beautiful. 120801 is your item number, saving £7 there. Now next, the super chunky yarn. You've passed this over. this is gorgeous. Because this feels that now, that's really weighty and
That's
lovely.
really weighty and thick, and
Oh,
I
it's-
just crocheted that up really so people can see really how it does work up.
Yeah, yeah. That is lovely.
Yes.
See that, you imagine that, like, you know, on settee at night when it's a bit
Exactly,
chilly.
yes,
That's,
yes.
That is one of those.
And such a variety of colours there in
Yeah.
the different ones there.
Yeah, that's absolutely lovely. And that feels gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. These colours, look at these. So you've got tons of choice. You're getting 5 balls of yarn in this one, 80% premium acrylic, 20% wool, and you can see again the variegated threads. What I love about these, look, they're kind of like, they're almost like they're twisted, don't they?
They are, yes, yes.
Because you get those beautiful colours running
The
through.
shades run through it as you go, yes.
Oh, do you know what? I bet you love getting all the new colours in, don't you? Do you get all of them?
Yes, usually, yes.
So it's where to start, isn't
And
it?
usually you've got to get a nice sort of an assortment.
Lovely.
Yes.
I'm a bit jealous. So, colours. I mean, I won't be able to do anything with them, but I love just looking at the colours. So, your first one, this is Mars. So that's beautiful, Mars. The next one that we've got for you is, this one is Pluto. I love that. That's gorgeous. Then we're going to Jupiter. It's only a, it's only a short, you know, just a short trip. So that's Jupiter. We're then going down to Mercury. Look at that, beautiful, which is wonderful. We're then circulating the full cosmos. So there you go. Oh, I love that. That's really nice. So that is that one, isn't it? So that's Cosmos, which is that lovely blanket. And then a piece of the whole universe there. I like this mixed bag one.
Yes, yes.
That's really interesting, isn't it? So with this, so these are the really nice chunky ones, aren't they?
That's right. It gives somebody a choice of different things for whatever project you're doing, really.
Oops, I'm losing a bit of Jupiter. Uh-oh. Bear with. There. So we chunky yarns. I mean, obviously, you think really nice blankets like you've done, but really chunky scarves and things, won't
and
they?
some nice hats, or a throw, or something really nice and cuddle up in the winter, really.
Yeah. These are winter.
They are, yes.
But beautiful colours. And again, the prices. So for 5 balls, remember, super chunky and absolutely beautiful. £22.99, that's all you're paying. And when you're making something like that, it's one of those that you need feel, you know, touch telly, but you wouldn't be able to feel the weight of it. It's the weight of it. And it's funny, isn't it, sometimes when you need some weighty, don't you?
Yes.
It just gives you that sort of comfort, I think.
Something like that, and you could put a fringe on it, would look rather nice as a sort of a blanket in the evenings or something.
Yeah, it would. Yeah, it would. I mean, that would look beautiful turned into a shawl as well,
Yes.
that pattern. It's a lovely pattern. OK, if you would like this, stunning. 534347 is your item number. Exquisite. Now, this is different. These are beautiful. So this is your premium acrylic. The colours, again, are amazing.
Aren't they beautiful?
Yeah. Yeah, that is, because it's almost bright without being in your face, isn't it?
Yes, that's a woodland range, and that's in double knit.
Oh, they're really pretty. And again, with this one, when you knit that up, you're going to get lots of different colours running through, aren't you? Oh,
You've got some crochet samples there, and there's a knitted cushion up here, which shows you all the different knitted stitches made in one of the colours there for you.
Go and pinch that in a second. So this is that one just there at the front. So you can see all those lovely colours. That's got a really nice feel to it.
Yeah.
Because it's obviously it's not as heavy as that chunky, but again, it's still going to be nice and warm, isn't it? And with acrylic, you'd be able to pop that in washing machine, no problem, wouldn't you? Yeah, I love that. I'm going to get, well, you look at the colours, I'm just going to go and get that that cushion as well. So, your different colours that we've got running through. So, you've got rhododendron. I love rhododendrons. So, that's your beautiful rhododendrons. The next one is pinecone. I love that.
Isn't it pretty?
That is a lovely colour as well if you're making some for fellas, isn't it?
That's
for
an
chaps.
autumny colour, yes.
Yeah, I love autumn colours. That's my favourite. You've then got the beautiful ash, which of course is the one that we saw used for that lovely kind of wrap scarf. It could be used for either. And then this is my other favourite, the woodland. Oh, I love that.
That's the woodland that the cushion's made from.
Yeah, that's absolutely beautiful. Let me show you that. That's so pretty. Look at that. That's lovely. Look at those colours. And I love that. That's really nice.
That was made really as a sort of a showpiece to show you how you can knit in 4 different stitches with that yarn.
Wow.
And how it comes up.
That's so effective.
There's 4 different squares with a different stitch on that cushion there.
That's beautiful. It's beautiful, and the back looks gorgeous as well. Oh yeah, that really shows the wool, the yarn. Stunning. Okay, only $17.99. You're getting 5 balls here for that price. They're really good prices, aren't they? Love that. 958-731 is your item number. Okay. Yeah, we really like this, don't we, Leslie? Yeah, we do. Leslie's in my head. So, Leslie said you have to go for it. She honestly, right. If you go for this and then the first option, you can make 3 beautiful shawls. She's not wrong. I mean, it is amazing. What did you say about the first option? Okay. Okay. So you know the balls that we showed you right at the beginning, they're limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. So if you did want to get hold of them, remember you've got that free pattern there, but now they are limited stock. That means less than 10% remaining. 120801 is your item number. So please check your baskets. I'm not surprised. That price, and they are gorgeous. 120801. Okay. Equally beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So you've got the gorgeous grey here. I love the way as well. Again, we've been twisted.
Yes.
You've got, they just look so interesting, don't they, before you even do anything. That's stunning.
And the difference is with that, you've got your 2 balls to make the shawl, but you don't have to do it in the stripes I've done it. You can do it however you want to do it, whichever colours you like best.
It's a lovely pattern. Have a look at it on back. I've pinched both of these to take photographs. I really like them, Barbara. They're lovely. And this is a shawl, so you've got the beautiful shawl. 1/4 of the stock has gone. And again, it's got that nice weight to it, but not too heavy. It feels warm, but it isn't too. It isn't too heavy. Like you could still wear it. I could still put my coat on over the top of that.
Yes.
It's lovely, is that? Absolutely lovely, and the fringe is beautiful. It shows you all the different colours running through. Oh, that's nice. Really nice. Okay, if you look at your price, 20 quid.
Yeah.
That is so good. A brand new state, so you're getting both of those, and you've got the pattern, of course. So did you make this pattern up then, Barbara?
Yes, I did. And it's really an ideal pattern, really, for a beginner or somebody who knows just the basic granny stitch.
Yeah.
Because it's just 1 row.
Wow.
That's all it is. And it just builds up from the bottom, which I'll demonstrate soon, and just goes up into the big triangle.
And that's it.
And that's all it is, just 1 row.
That's amazing.
It's perfect for someone wanting, learning crochet or starting out.
Yeah.
And I say it's not as if you've got a load of stitches in one go. You just start at the bottom small and then build up as you go along.
That's fabulous, isn't it? I love that because a simple stitch, but look what you can create. I bet as well with crochet and knitting, I bet because you have so many different things on the go, but it's nice to have something that isn't too taxing.
That's
as
right,
well.
yes. And the ideal thing with crochet is you've just got 1 stitch. So if you put it down, you can't drop all your stitches.
Yeah, that's good. And I bet that grows quite quickly, doesn't it? Because it's quite chunky.
Yes, you just increase on the end of each Each row.
Yeah.
As you go along.
That's lovely. Okay, such a good price there. $19.99. The pattern and, of course, the yarn. 346297. Nope. 346279 is your item number. Brand new today. Now, okay, we need to tell you. Now, that's got extended delivery as well. Is that right? 12th of November for this one. No, that isn't yet. Okay, now I do need to remind you, so this is going out straight away if you manage to check your baskets out. The first one, so you know the first kit that we saw? Okay, so that one, it was limited. So has that gone? So it's sold out. However, we have managed to get extra stock, so it's sold out. See, so that little thing's gone, but then, whoop, and then, hooray! Extra stock, but so when is this going out from, Leslie? Is it the 12th? It is the 12th. We did have a little sneak peek of that day, didn't we? So it's going out from the 12th, so you're only having to wait an extra week. You've got a really good price there, and you've got that beautiful pattern. 120801 is your item number. First sellout within 15 minutes. Boom. Please make sure you check your basket on this one as well. Favourite, though. I love these. Barbara, I love these. So did you come up with this pattern as well?
The pattern for these is pieces that put together, and it's African crochet pieces. But I put them together to make the actual Christmas stocking.
That's beautiful.
But to be honest with you, you can actually wear them as little stockings yourself.
That's so pretty. I absolutely adore that. That is so beautiful. And look, so with the kits, you can actually make two of them. So it's just that you're sort of reversing the colours,
You're just
aren't you?
reversing the colours slightly because there's more red perhaps in one than the other. So you'd use perhaps a little bit more of another one in the other one.
They are absolute. Like at Christmas, bringing these out every year and just putting them on mantelpiece, they're just going to look exquisite, aren't they? Oh, Barbara, they're definitely my favourite. They're beautiful. That is such a gorgeous crochet pattern as well, isn't it?
It's very pretty, isn't it?
Yeah.
There's all different things you can do with that.
And in those colours, it really makes the flower pop, doesn't it?
That's why I thought I'd use Christmas colours.
Yeah. And that green is lovely.
That's sage green.
Yeah.
It's not too bright, is it?
No. I think if it had been a bright green, it would have been too
Too
gaudy.
much, yes.
Yeah, that sage is lovely. And it feels beautiful. That's
very silky. It's smooth double knit is what we would use with that one.
That is stunning.
Yes.
Absolutely stunning. It's such a beautiful sheen. So you've got the double knit, the smooth double knit there. You've got that gorgeous red, and then again the smooth in the white. I love the different textures that you've got going on. That gives you the variation, doesn't it?
That gives you the variation, yes.
Oh, Barbara, yeah, that's my favourite. OK, please check your baskets out. With this kit, you get your pattern, you can make two of those for £16.99. Not being funny, but if you were shopping in Stamford, not a chance you'd get one of these for £16.99. I always, when I chat about, like, you know, posh things, I always talk about Stamford. I bet people will be like, I'm not shopping there, love, that must be well expensive. But it is right nice. But yeah, one of them in the Stamford, I'd be miles more expensive than £16.99, wouldn't it? In the Stamford. 316838 is your item number. OK, one more, and this again is gorgeous. This is already really, really busy. This is lovely because it's got a really fine...
That's the Meadow double knit again I've used for this one.
That's called a double knit, but it's a really fine one, isn't it? And the colours are lovely.
Aren't they pretty?
Yeah. I must admit, I popped this one on. This is behind me. How much has already gone? A quarter has already gone. I put that on, and it's lovely.
Yes, the idea is you use it as your shrug, or you can put it around you as a scarf, which comes through the arm.
So this would come through the arm?
Yes, to make a scarf as well.
Oh, how interesting.
You've got a choice of two different ways to wear it.
Yeah, that's it.
Yes.
That's really cool. And if I just spin around... Oh, wait, sorry, lady. I know I keep getting your bits. I don't know if you'll spin. Oh, there she will spin if I force her. Look at the pattern. It's a beautiful
That's knitted,
pattern.
that one. That's knitted by a friend of mine who works with me, Julie.
Oh,
and
thanks,
she's
Julie.
made that.
That's lovely.
And we get the little scarf as well, the little doggy scarf that comes with it.
That's
There's
it.
enough there to do that.
So over by you.
Yeah, Joseph had to model it, I'm afraid, because I didn't have a little dog with me.
Look,
so
look.
Joseph's modelling the little doggy scarf for me.
Have a look, how cute is that? So you've got the little scarf round Joseph. So the leftover yarn that you'll have from this, you can then make a lovely doggy scarf.
Yes, you make it the length you'd like to make it, obviously.
Amazing, I love that. That's cute. That's really cute. Right, it's very busy for this. Look at him. Isn't he cute? Oh, little Joseph. £17.99 is your price. 374441 is your item number. Before we go over to Barbara, what am I doing, Leslie? I weren't really listening to you. Oh, pictures and numbers. So we've got for you. Ooh, I haven't seen this. A lovely advent calendar. So, a knitting advent calendar. That looks a bit cool. £39.99 for that. Oh, how interesting. 866069. Freedom discount on that. £35.99 is your price. No postage, of course. Freedom members. We've also got for you a crochet hook set. Oh, that's a nice set. So 2mm to 6mm there. That looks a really pretty case as well. £22.99 is your price. 045571 your item number. We've also got, because we're talking crochet and we're talking knitting, the knitting needles. Ooh, they're pretty. That is your set of 2.5mm to 6mm. $34.99 349146. If you've got any questions for Barbara, please email in studio@hochanda.com. Tell you what though, if you have got any photographs from when our Barbara's been here before, because she's been here a few times and brought some incredible kits, please email in with photos, especially if you've got any of the dogs or anything. I want to see what you've been doing, please. Studio@hochanda.com. Now, I do need to tell you as well that beautiful shawl pattern is now limited stock. When that's gone, we have already done the call. We've got it set up, so we have got a little bit extra, but it will be on extended delivery. So if you don't want to wait, if you want to get knitting, maybe you're thinking Christmas present, then get this in your basket and check that out, because this is our first demonstration. 346279. Talking of demonstrations, over to you, Barbara.
Thank you very much. Right, I'm just going to demonstrate to you the actual shawl there.
Beautiful.
So, as I said, we're starting off really just at the bottom. Here, I've done a little bit here just to show you. So we start off at the bottom and build up either side. We're just building either side as we go.
Okay, cool.
So, and it is just done purely in treble stitches. 3 trebles is your granny square.
Wonderful.
So I'm going to start on the next row now, just to show you. Here. So you start every row with just 3 chain, which will be your first treble.
Okay.
And that's where you will do an extra chain, which will be your little gap there where you start to increase.
Okay.
So you just need to do 3 trebles. Now, if you haven't done a treble, you would need to put the wool around the hook.
Okay.
Into the hole.
Yeah.
And then pick up the stitch. So you now have 3 on your hook.
Okay, yeah.
Then you take 2 off, leaving 2, and then take the other 2 off. So that is your first treble.
Perfect.
So in your first gap, you want to make 3 trebles. So we need to do another 2. So round, in, pick up your wool.
Okay.
Take 2 off, take another 2 off. And once more, round, in, take 2, take the other 2 off. So you've now done, this is your increase, your first treble, which is increased. You're going to increase 1 treble at either end of your triangle as you go around, and that is what builds your pattern up.
Perfect.
There's just 1 row to this complete shawl, just 1 row.
That's fabulous.
So you've done your first little set of 3, and in between you do 1 chain. That's all, 1 chain.
Okay.
Then you need to go 3 into the next one again. 1, 2, 3. So you carry along, right the way along. As you can see, there's different colours unfolding as you go along with this.
Yeah, that's really pretty.
So
I love watching you crochet. I bet you can
chain
go
again.
super quick, can't you?
So in again, and just do, that's all it is, you just do 3 trebles. So if I quickly go to the end here, I can show you what you would do when you get to the corner here.
Okay.
Which is a little bit different. So chain again, 3 trebles, 1, 2, 3. Chain.
That's fabulous. And we aren't speeding, Barbara. This is proper speed.
2, 3.
I hope you're keeping up at home.
Oh, yeah.
That's fabulous.
Right, so I'm nearly at the top now, so I can show you what we do at the top.
That's amazing, Barbara.
So we go 1 space. So we've got to the top here, where to turn the corner, you would put 3, a set of 3, a space again, and a set of 3 in the same space.
Okay.
Instead of just doing 1, you're doing 2. So you do your 3, 1, 2, 3. Then chain again, and then you're going to start coming down this way. So you're going to put your 3 in the same space. 1, 2, 3 in the same space.
Okay.
And then you're going to start coming down here. And when you get to the end, you've got your space again. You'll do 3 treble in this end. So you've done 3 treble here and 3 here, and that's the way you increase it as you go along.
Wow.
And that's all there is to it.
That's amazing.
Now, when you come to your fringe at the end, Les, you can see it's got a fringe on there.
Yeah, it's got a gorgeous fringe.
That's right. So you would need to cut some lengths, about 8 inches long, something like that. Whichever colour, because remember you're working with the grey and the pink. So whichever one you'd like to use, or if you want to use a couple of strands of each, or however you want to do it, it's your choice.
Beautiful.
So you do it on the wrong side.
Okay.
Go to the wrong side, and you take 2 pieces. Like
Barbara,
this.
before you show us that, can I give some important information? Because we have sold out of, it's over here really, that shawl, so it has sold out now. However, we are loading the extra stock. Remember, that extra stock is going to be sent out on the 12th of November, but we are loading that, so we will have that available for you. There isn't tons, so if you do want this, you do need to be checking your basket out. Leslie's on it. You can see Leslie's on it because she's going put it, and there it is. So this is now the extended delivery. The original's now sold out. That was super quick. Please check your baskets out. 346279 is your item number. Sorry, back to fringes.
Okay, so I'm just going to show you how to do the fringe along the bottom, around the bottom of the shawl.
Beautiful.
Here.
Yeah.
So you're working on your wrong side.
Okay.
You've got your 2 pieces. You pick 2 pieces. Now you can either have them in pink, or you can have 1 of each, or grey, whichever, how much wool you've got left over from the way you're working your pattern.
Wonderful.
So in each little 1 chain hole that you've got along here, you need to put your hook in, and then put the wool around it like this.
Okay.
Pull it through, and then twist it round and pull that through, and then pull it off. Oh. And that just brings you your
amazing
thing there.
That's nice and easy.
Exactly. So another 2 pieces or 3 pieces. You can have it thick or however you like to do it.
Yeah.
So you're going to put your hook in half, pick it up, round, then pull it through. Oh, I've got my hook stuck here, and then just pull it through, and there you can see it starting to form there.
Oh,
now, if you want to
like
fit
that.
it in between, you can do, or if you want to do an extra one, that's entirely up to you.
Amazing.
So you do it along, and when you get to the bottom here, I would say you do that double so that it hangs nicely at the bottom of the shawl there.
Yes, yeah.
To give you a nice hang.
Yeah, yeah, that looks really pretty.
And then when you finish that, you can trim it to whichever length you want, or if you want it shaggy or whatever. So
amazing.
really, there's quite a bit of scope with making your own design with this one.
Yeah, I love that.
So
I love that. Barbara, that is beautiful. Thank you ever so much. I will let our Barb get ready for another demonstration. But if you do want to get hold of this, you do need to check your basket out. We're going to remind you about the bundle, which is... OK, hold on a minute. So, I'm still showing you this one. What have I got on there? I've got a set of 4 on there. It is on the other side. I'm on the wrong place. OK, so 120801 is your item number. This is just beautiful. This is limited stock. Remember, this is your extended delivery. 12th of November, £22.99 is your price. But this is now limited stock. If you do want this, you do need to check your baskets out. 120801 is your item number. OK, just right, you do need to be dead quick with this one. Remember, you can make that shawl. So the shawl is going to take 2 of these. So you could do some beautiful colours. Obviously, with the shawl, you get the grey. You do get the pinky one's the same, isn't it? Oh, no, it's different, isn't it? So it means, you'll be able to get so many variations. That is going to look just fabulous, isn't it? Fabulous. In fact, I mean, mix and match. Anyway, you do have to be quick. £22.99. The actual design that you're getting is beautiful. That is such a nice make as well. And that's the actual pattern that you're getting with this, which is just fabulous. OK, if you would like to get hold of that, look, 120801 is your item number for that one. 120801. Now, next, the beautiful super chunky. I like saying that. Super chunky. So this, I mean, it is lovely. These are 100-gram balls of yarn with these, and they are just gorgeous. When you knit them up, when you crochet them up, they're just going to be beautiful. I mean, this is such a gorgeous crochet piece that Barbara's done. I mean, that pattern is fabulous, but it just feels, literally, you can just imagine being on settee at night when it's a bit chilly and just having that on. It's got that lovely weight to it. You know what I mean? That lovely, comforting weight. They do sell now. Have you seen that? They sell weighted duvets for kids. Weighted blankets. I didn't know that, because it helps kiddies sleep, doesn't it? But this has got that, and there is something so comforting, isn't there, about a lovely weighted blanket. That has got such a good weight to it. But again, really pretty. Now, if you want the yarns, let me run through those colour choices again for you. So you have got Mars. That's going to Mars with those beautiful purples. We're then with Pluto. I love that. Oh, it's difficult to choose a favourite. That's Pluto. We're then off to Jupiter, which is lovely. Love that. Then all the way down to Mercury, which is really nice. We're then going around the Cosmos, which is, again, that's the one that the blanket's been made out of. Using all 5 balls for that. And then it's the mix of the planets and the cosmos. Lovely that. At £22.99, you're getting 5 balls. These are super chunky. 100 grams there as well. 534247 is your item number. Now, these are stunning. So again, just so different. I love the variations that we've got on today's show. You know, the different colours, the different textures. This is stunning. This just looks so expensive, quite frankly, but it isn't. £17.99. Now, this is your premium acrylic. Do you know, Barbara, I mean, acrylics have come so far, haven't they?
Yes, yes.
You know, I remember, like, years and years ago when we had my great auntie, and she used to do loads of good, she was such a good knitter. But, like, way back then, the acrylics, they were horrible.
They were pretty plain, weren't they?
Yeah. But now, I mean, look at that. And it feels beautiful.
They're very pretty, aren't they?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, that Pluto, I think, is very pretty as well.
Yes. That is sensational. Now, this is your first one. This is your rhododendron, which is such a good word. Limited stock on this one. It is so busy tonight. That's limited on this one. My favourites are these two, the really natural ones. That autumn shade is just amazing. This is pine cone. Yeah, I love autumn, though. Autumn's my favourite. And those shades are just exquisite. So that's your beautiful pine cone. We've then got for you the pinks and the greys. And this one is your ash. Yeah, it does look like ash, doesn't it? You can just imagine that, a tree bark. That's your beautiful ash, but then my other favourite. Oh, see, this is lovely, the woodland. Yeah, that is just exquisite. And let me show you that beautiful pillow again. And that's showing you 4 different stitches on there that you can do with this yarn. Yeah, acrylics are just amazing. And it just doesn't feel like acrylic. It feels like a wool, doesn't it, for sure?
Yes.
It's lovely. Looks really beautiful when it's knitted up. £17.99, that's all you're paying for 5 of those. Absolutely exquisite. 958731 is your item number. Now, the sample of the ash, of course, that's that one, which is lovely. And you can see the colours. And, yeah, I love the lightness of this. I mean, that's the beautiful thing about, you know, knitting and crocheting. You can have a really light piece, but it's still going to keep you warm. You know, I really like that. I mean, you know, I wear a lot of sort of these kind of things and love stuff like this. £17.99. That is 958731. Okay, so this is the shawl, but very, very limited stock now. This is that beautiful, chunky carousel from, of course, King Cole, and that gorgeous pattern from our Barbara, which is beautiful. Very limited stock. £19.99 is your price. 346-279. Now, I'm going to skip past the stockings very subtly because that's going to be our next demonstration, so we'll chat about that in a minute. But you have got that other beautiful sort of... oh, wow! This is limited as well, Barbara. These shows are so busy. I'm not surprised. It's really nice. And I love that you can wear it in a couple of different ways.
You've got 2 different ways to wear it, yes.
Yeah.
That was the idea.
Because it's like when you're wearing it as an actual scarf, again, it's not going to be too bulky.
No, if you're going out and you wear it on underneath your coat or something going out, then if you're a bit chilly, you've got it as a little shrug as well.
Yeah, I really like that. I think it's a gorgeous piece. Everybody's loving that. Really pretty colour as well. The prices, though, £17.99. You're getting all 3 balls and you've got the pattern. The prices are so good. And, of course, don't forget your dog scarf, which Joseph the Bear has got on currently. 374-441, limited stock, less than 10% remaining. You have to check your baskets out. We have got another show at 10 o'clock, but at 9 o'clock, not 10.
9 o'clock.
That were nearly really cruel then, Barbara. Yeah, surprise.
Yes, 9 o'clock.
No, 9 o'clock. But we've got loads of lovely animals at 9, haven't we?
Yes, and the reeds.
And that's it. You know I'm lethal when I have shows with animals on. You know I start playing with them and make them talk. I'll try not to, but we've got Christmas wreaths coming up. They're so cool. They're so cool. But yeah, that's going to be at 9 o'clock. So you've got something to look forward to at 9 o'clock. Definitely we're staying up. We've got a picture. Yay! Oh, look at this, Barbara. Yay! Sue sent this through. Oh, no, that's ace, isn't it? Sue, thank you. You absolute superstar. That is lovely. Absolutely lovely. There is an email coming through. We'll read that in a minute. But Sue, thank you. I want your pictures email in. See, this is when you've been in and you've brought all these in. That's where, I mean, when we've got a counter full of these, you just, everybody notices you, don't they? There is. Sue, you absolute love. I've got your email. So our Sue says, hi Leonie and Barbara. I made this Highland cow from an earlier pattern of Barbara's and I love it very much. It's always a conversation starter in our house. Love your products, especially the shawl. So thank you. Love it. Love it. They just make you smile. OK, now I know we haven't got tons of time because I've been doing lots of chatting. We're going to do my favourites next, aren't we?
Yes, that's right.
Do you need me to chuck one over for you?
Yes, let me have one and then I can explain it probably a bit better. Thank you.
There we go.
OK, now this one here is made up with these little South African pieces here. Which are just put together, so I can show you how you're going to put it together and exactly the stitches for it.
Perfect.
So there we are there. So you're starting with your first one, and each of them is really just worked with just trebles and spaces, really how I showed you earlier before. Now the difference is to make the petals here, to make this long stitch in there, you're just doing double crochet around there, but you're just going a bit further in the little motif there to make the flower shape. So it's quite simple. So if I start this off here, and you can start off really on your first stitch here, you will put the hook in between the two there.
Okay.
So you just want to do a double crochet round, so it's in to the stitch, pick up the wool, you've got 2 there, and take the 2 off.
Okay.
So whereas the treble we went round first, this one we're just going straight in, and obviously this is a smaller stitch.
Right, yes.
To go. So we go right way around the edge here. I think it's about 7, I think, there, until we get to the little gap there.
Right.
You see the gap? So we're going to do the double crochet again, but we're going to go into this stitch here, right down here, the end of the white.
Okay.
So you're going to go into the end of the white there, to where the white, and you're picking up these 2 pieces.
Ah.
So you're going into there, and again, the double crochet again.
Okay.
So you can see that brings you the little, and makes your little petals.
Oh, that's so
as you go along.
See, I'd have thought when you did that it'd go all chunky, and pull it up, but that's beautiful.
So you're going to start again going around the edge with just a double crochet in, pick up the loop, and take the 2 off.
Okay.
7 times just round the petal here.
I love watching this, Barbara.
And then we've got to the gap again, so we're going to put the loop in just under the 2 white pieces, pick it up and bring it through, and you can see it starting to bring the little petals
Barbara,
into
that
place.
is absolutely beautiful.
Thank you. Now I'll just do it once more, then I can show you how to join them together to make the groove.
Okay.
So you're going along, in, pick it up, and take the 2 off, just round the edge here. So we've got to here again, so right down, pick the 2 up, and then you take that one off. So you can see it brings that together to do your edging around there. So when you finish that, you've got all your little motifs made. So to put this together, I like it with a ridge, because I think it just stands out a little bit. You don't have to have it with a ridge, but I just prefer it with a ridge. It's up to you. And to do the ridge, you'll put your 2 pieces together, wrong sides together, so you've got your right sides outside.
Okay.
So we're using the contrast yarn now. So to make the ridge, normally to put them together, you'd pick up your 2 from here and your 2 from there, which is just normally to do it.
Yeah.
With this one, you're going to pick up the back one of each piece. So you're the 2 closest pieces.
Cool.
You're picking up here. So that's what we've done here. Just join it up a minute. There we go. So if you've got them together, so your back one here and your back one here. So that leaves you a ridge from where you've left the front one. Back one, and then the back one from that one. And a double crochet again, round. Back one, and then the back one, double crochet and round. So if I just do this petal, I can then show you how it lays flat.
Yeah.
This makes the 2 pieces lay flatter together, which is a lot better for doing that. So one last one here, the 2 back ones. Yeah. So you can see when it lays out, you've got that nice groove with the stitch running through the middle there.
That is so
and
lovely.
That is how, and you can see really how to join these together. Now I've included it with this pattern here, an illustrated chart, really just to show you how you actually do make the motive.
Yeah.
So that's from the beginning to where you just start, And I've done it in bright colours so that you're able to see that, and you will get that chart obviously with the kit as well, with the pattern. Show how that comes together.
Amazing.
So that's really how you put these together as you go along.
I love that.
Thank
Definitely my favourite. That is absolutely gorgeous. It's limited, folks, if you do want this one as well. Oh, it's just, I mean, look at that. Imagine that. Imagine giving that as a gift. I mean, that would be absolutely exquisite.
I mean, if you didn't want to use those in Christmas colours and you wanted them for other things, there's the double knit there.
Yes.
It's just double knit. You can make your own colours, put them together. When you've got the pattern, you can make whichever ones you want.
Yeah, that's the beauty, isn't it? Every time you do it in different colours, it's just going to look so different.
Yes, you can make up your own patterns.
Yeah, but that for Christmas. Because I think Christmas, it's the time to get things like, give these as presents.
Yes.
Because then you're bringing them out. That and that, yeah, wearing them as socks would be lovely. But I think with Christmas gifts or Christmas decorations, they become quite sentimental, don't they? And, you know, if someone's made that for you, you'll bring that out year after year, and it'll just remind you of them every single year. That is beautiful. $16.99. You're getting 2 of those, enough to make 2 of those. Absolutely my favourites. Only £8.50 for them. I'm sorry, but that is amazing value. 316-838, and it's beautiful yarn. That beautiful. I do need to. I do need to tell you as well. You know, the first kit that has sold out. I do believe. Oh, £2 back though. Oh, so you know the first one. It had the 4 balls of wool with the free pattern for the shawl. That one now a couple of bounce back. Once it's gone, however. So you do need to get hold of that one. A couple of bounce back. 120801 is your item number there. £22.99, but literally only a couple have bounced back on that one. Check everything out on the website, hochanda.com. Obviously, have a little nosy at things that we've got coming up later on at 9 o'clock, not 10, at 9 o'clock, because we've got brand new things coming up at 9 and the 8. Okay, obviously, if there is anything you want, you know what to do. Okay, now we are going to talk about... Which one we're talking about, love? This one? The shawl? The shawl? The scarf? Scarf. That's here. Your scarf, that's one that it doesn't sound right in my, it doesn't, scarf. Anyway, this is lovely. Limited stock on this one. 374441 is your item number, but less than 10%, very limited stock on that one if you would love to get hold of that. We are, however, going to do a demonstration in a few moments' time on those beautiful super chunky. So if you do want to get hold of that, please make sure you have a look at that. Do you want me to go to Barbara next, or show the super chunky first? Show super chunky first. Okay, so the super chunky, those beautiful colours, absolutely exquisite. Oh, sorry, I'm walking too fast then, aren't I? Okay, so the super chunky we have got for you Mars. We're then going over to Pluto. We might as well have a nip to Jupiter. You might notice one's missing. It's okay. It's over with our Barbara. We're then zooming over to Mercury, which is gorgeous. We're over to the Cosmos. And then you've got a gorgeous mixed bag of them all. And it does look wonderful. It feels wonderful. Now, poor Barbara wasn't actually expecting to have another demonstration, so but it's because everything's sold out. Only $22.99. You're getting 5 balls. I mean, that crochets, knits, whatever you're doing, it looks amazing and it feels good, does this. 534247 is your item number. Okay, so if you do want this, you know what to do. Shall we get over to our Barbara that we've basically gone, oh, can you do anything? Of course you can. What do you want to show us?
Well, I thought the best thing to do, as we've just got this, is just to show you really the basic crochet stitches and see how
That'd be amazing.
this comes out. Actually, seeing the black and white colour you've actually got there, with you mentioning my dogs and the things I do with that. The black and white one is perfect really for making an animal and brushing it, because if you look at this, it fluffs up, as you can see.
Oh, yeah.
Beautifully for making an animal of some sort or whatever. As you can, because I usually brush it, but as you can see, it brushes up really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah, that'd look amazing.
So if you had the blacks and the different colours there, it would look rather nice, all brushed.
Oh, yeah, so if you're doing any of your animals.
That's right. So obviously, what I'll do is I'll just show you a few basic crochet stitches. So
perfect.
If you're just starting or want to learn to crochet, your main basic way to start really is with one stitch, and then you just need to chain to start, which will be the foundation of your work. So I've done a few chain here, so it's just round the hook and pull it through. That's all it is, and that's your basic chain. Now if you want to do the next stitch, which the next most popular stitch would be a double crochet.
Yeah.
You just go in to the stitch and you pick up the 2 pieces there of your stitch.
Okay.
Round the hook, pull it through, and you've got 2 on the hook.
Yeah.
Round the hook and take them off.
Okay.
So into the next one again, pick up the 2, round the hook and take it off.
Perfect.
Round again. And this is what we've used in the edging around the stocking, which we showed you just now. That's just your everyday double crochet stitch. So that's that fine. So there's your double crochet, and you can see it leaves a nice line. That's your right side, and that is your wrong side.
Yeah.
So the next stitch we've used again, which you use with your granny squares, going around your corners and this sort of thing, is the treble.
Yeah.
Now for that, it's just a treble. It's slightly bigger, and then it's roughly double the size of just your double crochet there. So you need to go round the hook before you go into the loop.
Yeah.
Into the loop and pick up your stitch. So now instead of the 2, you've got 3
yes.
on there.
Yeah.
Round, take off 2, and then take it round and take off the other 2. So you've gone, as you can see, it's slightly bigger, and that's a treble.
Fabulous.
So round, into the 2 stitches there, take it off so you've got 3.
Yeah.
Take off to 2, take off to 2 again. So you've gone from a double crochet now to your treble. Now you sometimes have a double treble.
Double treble.
Double treble, which means you go round twice before you go into the thing, and then take it off. So now you've got 4.
Wow.
You take 2 off, take 2 off, take 2 off. So with each stitch, you're just taking the 2 off, and you can see it's building up like that.
Oh, sorry, right.
So if we go back to the trebles, double trebles again, double crochet.
I love
if we wanted to,
see, that looks so scary, just pulling them back like that.
If we wanted to decrease, you go in to do double crochet. We've got your 2, and then you go into the next one again, and then take all 3 off.
Okay.
So really, you've made 1 stitch out of the 2.
Yeah. And that gives you that
That
lovely
would decrease something for you.
Right.
If you wanted to increase into the next stitch with your double crochet, you would do 1 double crochet.
Yeah.
And then another double crochet in the same stitch. So you would be increasing that way.
Amazing.
If you're working on a circle, you would start with just your amount of stitches you've got. Then in your next row, you would do 2 of the same stitch, like 2 double crochets or 2 trebles.
Yeah.
The next row after that, it'll be 1 and then 2, 1 and then 2 in the next one.
Amazing.
The row after that will be 2 and 2. The row after that, 3 and 2, and that will keep you a flat circle as you go around. As you go.
Perfect. Thank you.
So
Barbara.
I hope that's just giving you a basic.
That's good.
Things just to fill in.
A good basic fill in. Perfect as well. Brought us right up to the button. Thank you, Barbara. Now, have a look at the website, because we haven't got tons left. I'm not going to lie. So there's literally one of those left. The next person to get that will basically be the last person. Super chunky. We've got the premium acrylic. We've got the last few of that beautiful shawl. Not many of those left at all. There's just extended delivery now of the gorgeous Christmas stockings. You need them in your life. And then there's still a few of the beautiful scarf. I need to say it before I say it, you know what I mean? Barbara, thank you ever so much. I'm so looking forward to our show at 9.
Seeing you at 9.
Yay! We will see our Barbara at 9 with loads of fantastic little creatures and those beautiful Christmas wreaths as well. You need to make sure you tune in. I love that hour. Thank you ever so much. And I'm going to chat to Barbara more about Joseph the actual bear at 9 o'clock, because we didn't mention him apart from seeing his scarf. How rude. Thank you again, our Barbara. Thank you. Stay tuned, because we've got a brand new One Day special coming up next. See you in a minute. Coming up next, it isn't that. It's Elizabeth Craft Designs, your One Day special. You've then got your designer fabric happy hour, and then after that, it's something else.
Hello, my name's Kay from Indigo Blue, and we've been established for 7 years, and together with my husband Alfie we design and manufacture our own in-house red rubber stamps. We also have our own range of paints, lushes and stencils. We're so proud that we've now got a reputation for such high quality products and the detail that we can manage to get in our stamps. So grab a cup of tea, join me and the team from Indigo Blue on Hochanda.
Hi, I'm John Lockwood from John Next Door and Crafts 2. I've been with Hochanda since the very beginning, and I've been crafting a lot longer than that. My crafting journey's taken me through all different types of crafting, from stamping and die cutting to colouring and inking, and loads of different things. I've been working with Crafts 2 now for over 3 years, and they produce the John Next Door brand, distribute it and make sure that everything is perfect in that. This allows me to work with the fantastic Crafts 2 tools and products, as well as some of their other amazing brands such as 2J Stamps, Press Cut and the Craft Artist range of glues and consumables and inks. I really find that this partnership is extremely strong and helps me bring out the best of my products and all the other products within the Crafts 2 stable and the ones that I design. So don't miss the John Next Door and Crafts 2 shows on Hochanda.
Hello, I'm Hayley, and you might have seen me presenting here at Hochanda. Well, I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics. I'll even be bringing some items from my own Handmade by Hayley range. So I hope you'll join me, let me inspire you, and maybe you will discover a new craft in the process.
Have you heard of Hochanda Freedom? Did you know that as a Hochanda Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £5.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Hochanda Freedom members badge, regular newsletters, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with Hochanda more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause it if you're going away, or you can cancel it at any time. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or head to the website, quoting item number 88888, and join Hochanda Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Emma.
And I'm Pam.
And we're from Quilters Trading Post. We've been open since 2007, so we're coming up to 10 years now.
We started our business in Cambridge, really, with a long arm quilting machine. We decided we wanted to make a proper business of it, so we bought a shop in this area. We soon grew out of that because we became successful, and we bought a school, and now we're in the school.
We have 4 parts to our business. We have the quilting service, we run workshops, we sell patchwork and quilting threads, fabrics and notions, and we do patterns and books. That's our newest thing, and our favourite being our crafters carry-all.
We've really enjoyed being on Hochanda. It's made us famous, really. We've got lots of people who now come into the shop and tell us that they've seen us, and that they've enjoyed the demonstrations, and they've watched us over and over again.
Make sure you don't miss our shows here on Hochanda.
Hello and welcome. Right, I am so excited about this. Already over 10% of the stock has gone. Now, I don't know if you've been like me. I presume you have, because already over 10% has gone. I've been waiting for this. Personally, because my mum uses L system. My mum has been hinting at me for quite a while now that she's already filled her beautiful, her first planner, her first one. She's already filled it, so I have literally been looking for the next release, and here it is. Me being me, I didn't know this were coming, so I weren't expecting it, and now I need this for my mum. It is amazing. If you love the planner system, you love adding all your photographs, adding all your memories, using all these amazing elements, it is phenomenal. I love Elizabeth Craft Designs anyway, but the planner system is phenomenal. This is huge. Now, it's a huge collection. You have got so many elements in this. It's going to be, and it's even better than you can see, because look, some of these are double. I will take you through them properly in a bit. We're going to sail hotels in a few moments' time. Don't you worry about that. But I just need to, before we do anything, I need to talk to you about prices, because the price that we have got this one day special is phenomenal. So you can get individuals, you can get different groups. However, your one day special, that saving that we've got on there isn't, you're not just saving £10, because if you were to buy all of these individually, that's all the different dies that we have got, it would actually be £253.40. That's how much all these are actually retailing at. That price that we've got it at currently is actually £53.50 less. Now, that's an amazing saving, but Freedom members, it gets better, because if you are a Freedom member, the saving is actually £73.49. I know it says £29.99. The reason we have to do that is because you can get, if you're buying it individually, you can get some savings. If you're buying them from the 2 different packs, you can get some savings. So it's an extra saving. But actually, on the price of the dies, the price you are saving Freedom members is over £73, plus you save your postage, and then you've got 3 flexes. I know this because I want this for my mum. Mum, I hope you're not watching. Guess what you're getting for Christmas? Now, and I love it because that means when I go and visit my mum, I mean, we haven't done it for a bit, actually, because she keeps saying, my planner's full, Leonie. Leonie, my planner's full, Leonie. OK, now we're over a third of the stock gone. This is Absolutely fabulous. Now, you do have to wait a little bit of time because it is coming over from RLs. It's only 13th of November. Plenty of time to get these if you're making them for Christmas, but if this is a Christmas gift. Oh, it's gorgeous. I cannot wait to go through all of this. We're approaching 40% of the stock gone. 053215. Oh, Els, we're going to chat to Els now. I haven't seen Els in such a long time. Els, it's absolutely lovely to see you. How are you?
Yeah, hi Leonie. It's good to see you. You know, it would be better in person, but for now, this is what it's going to be. I see your hair was longer as well, and so Janis' hair is really long, so, you know, it's certainly going to show everybody, like, we're in a different time, but, no, it's, you know, this is the next best thing, and it's actually really good how happy we are with internet and social media and the live programs for Hochanda right now. Yeah, exactly. You know, it's nice to be able to show people and get people excited and share our love for the products here. Yes. And this line is absolutely fabulous. Not only I know you will love it, I know your mom will love it, and a lot of other people. It is absolutely so much fun to do.
Oh, Els, I cannot tell you how pleased I am to say, genuinely, I literally only this week got a delivery and I found it really difficult to find the planners, actually. So honestly, get ahead of us for the planners because the planners are stunning. I literally, Els, this week I had delivery of the yellow one and another one because obviously that green one, I haven't even seen that one yet. So get ahead of us for the planners. But this set, Els, you have given us so many dies. This is phenomenal. I don't even know where to start because there's that many things, isn't there, Els?
Yeah, there's so much in it. And Esther did a fantastic job designing it. And I have to say, before I forget to say, so I do this hour and then the next hour. But tomorrow, since it's in the middle of the night in the US, Esther, the actual designer of the line, will do the first 2 lives tomorrow.
Oh,
so how exciting is that?
Oh, that'll be lovely to see Esther as well. And and obviously, hopefully she'll show us some of her beautiful designs that she's worked with as well, because that'll be exciting. Some of the finished samples. I love seeing her work.
Yeah, and I have a lot to show you here, but you do your thing, and shall I get set up for what I have to show?
Yeah, you get set up, our lovely Els, and I'll show everyone. I'm going to take people through what we're actually getting in more detail. Oh, I'm so pleased. We get show envy, you know, at work. When someone does a show and we want it. Yeah, I've got this show. I'm well chuffed. OK, I'm going to take you through what we've got. Because, OK, you've got 136 dies in this. I'm not going to take you through every single die, but 136 dies. Els is going to show us in more detail how you use them, but take a look at these. So with you've got your planner. Your planner, of course, has got the holes for your pages to go in. When you look at this, straight away, you are seeing that you're cutting out these beautiful panels. Absolutely gorgeous. This is all part of Essentials 1. I love it because you've got your words, your photo, your days, your special. You've then got tags in here. You've got extra panels in here. I can't wait to see. A lot of this, we're going to want to see what these do, but I think that you'll cut in your card and then make those into tags and things like these. That will fold because that's a fold line. So it'll create a tag that you can fold, which I bet you'll be able to put in there then. Oh, I love these. The next one. See, you just want to get these home and play. You just want to get these home and play. I love this. This is so different. So this is going to, it looks like your old photos, doesn't it? You know, the photo reels that you see. So you've got that. Obviously, all these little squares will cut out, so you could put little photos in there. Behind it, you will be able to obviously mat and layer because it's the right size, but you'll be able to use it independently. Again, that's going to fit in your planner. Really exciting. Really different. I love these. These are all part of the first selection, as is this one under here. So the next one that we've got now, look at that. Well, cool. You've got the beautiful atlas. You've got the world map there. You've got that lovely big page that's going to give you that fantastic torn edge. The sunglasses, your 2 different lots of sunglasses, which is gorgeous. You've also got, I'm going to flip this round because it's got ideas and inspiration on the back. Doesn't that look cool? absolutely beautiful. If you love the travel, we've got some gorgeous stamps for you as well that you might want to pop into your basket. Now, the next one along, look at this. I love this. Look, you've got all your beautiful signs. That is ace. That reminds me of Glastonbury. So you can fill in all your different signs, all the arrows. I love using the arrows on the pages. They're really cool. You've got in this one, you've got a full matten layer, which is beautiful, and it's got that extra detail on there. Again, you've got ideas and inspiration. Doesn't that look fab? Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I love this. The next set that we've got for you, I'm just moving that so I don't knock anything over. So the next set, look, that's cool. So you have got the words, but obviously these are sort of on the half round, if you will, and then you've got the circle as well. If I spin this, look at that. That is, oh man, this is so cool. Doesn't that look beautiful? Oh, I need this for my mum. You know, when I say I'm getting it for my mum, I do actually leave it at my mum's house. I genuinely do give it to my mum, but it's a really good excuse for me to go and use them all as well, isn't it? Let's face it. Okay, so that is one set if you want it to be one set. I must admit, nobody's buying it like that. Everybody is going for the one-day special. But that is Essentials one, so if you're just going for Essentials one, you can do that. It's just there. You've got a saving on that. You can get them independently. So if you're not going for big bundles, please don't feel that's your only option. You can get lots of individuals. The next bit that we've got for you, look at these for seriously cool. So you've got the outlines, but look, you've then got detail. So you can fill those in, aren't they, ace? I love the tags that you've got with these. Also, you have got all the different little elements, like if I spin it round, like, you know, is the buttons and the little eyes and things. Fabulous, just fabulous. The next one that we've got in this collection, see, you've got tons. I love these kind of ones, look, because that looks like, obviously that's going to fit in your planner, but these look like, you know, your little hooky things that you get in your shop. I can't remember the name, but that's what they look like. And then look, you've got a little turn in there, so obviously you can create a pocket from this one, because that's going to be a score line. So that's your score line. You'll fold that up. That'll come in because that's the score line. It will create a really cool pocket. And then you've got all these layers. And then you've got all these other tabs. And they're going to give you loads of different finishes. Oh, this is like heaven. And then when I turn this over, look at that. So you've got all those pockets. Oh, I want this. I can't. Oh, this is ace. So that's your next one, which is cool. Then coming down, and again, I'm going to move these just so I don't knock anything over. Now, these are fabulous. So, if you've all, okay, we're already approaching 60% of the stock, folks. This is meant to be a 24-hour deal. Molly, please put one aside for me. So, okay, not even lying. Now, these are cool because, look, so, you know when you're... I'm going to show you because, right, this, I'm going to show you this straight away because this is ridiculous beautiful. So when you get your gorgeous planner, so in here, your little rings, these are your strengtheners. So on your pages, you'll put your beautiful little strengtheners, and there is a better word for them, but I can't remember it. But it's like your little eyelet protectors. But look at these. You've got the little tickets. You've got little fish. You've got those beautiful triangles. Suitcases. You can put suitcases. These are seriously cool. They've been designed as well, so you just get a little old ring and you can keep them all safe together so you don't lose them. I love these. The bunting ones, honestly, well cool. And if I flip them round, look at the little camera. I thought that was a suitcase. It's a camera. Oh, seriously. That's genius. They're brilliant, brilliant. So next we've got for you, you're getting all of these, folks. Okay, next. Now, these are wonderful because you have got loads and loads of different panels. So you've got all those panels. But then I'm going to flip this round to show you because, look, so you can put, oh, yeah, that's cool. So you can use these for your little corners. So you're cutting them in and making lovely corners. Oh, I like them. Let me read these for you because, so this one, Oh, I can't read them upside down. We'll have to have a look at that. I can see travel, but you'll have to cut these out. Don't forget. Oh, yeah, no, I'm not going to try and read them for now, but they're beautiful because the way you use them, I love that it's got it on the packaging so it inspires you. That looks amazing, absolutely, and different. They're so clever. Okay, your last one, last but by no means least. I mean, look at that die. How gorgeous is that die? That's beautiful. We have already had individual sellouts, folks. The essentials are getting low. The ODS 60% of stock has gone. That is beautiful. So with these ones, you see, you've got your lovely little planner, so you're popping them in your planner, but then obviously you've got your little tabs and all your gorgeous little Christmas decorations. Oh, they're wonderful. Absolutely phenomenal collection. Wow, this were worth the wait. I am so pleased I have got this show. Please check your baskets out, folks. It is exceptionally busy. Please be part of Freedom. It absolutely makes sense. Not only are you making an extra huge saving, but you're not paying your postage. And it's only for Freedom members. It's $5.97 a month. You can cancel it straight away if you don't want it to roll on, but you get that saving straight away. 053215. That's your item number. You do save $29.99, but that's on top of all the other savings that are rolled over, which basically means you're actually saving Freedom members over 70, was it 79? 73.49 Freedom members plus your postage. That's all the savings that are carried forward, all those individual savings. Okay. Let's move, because we've got some stamps. I'll jump off my thing. Yay! Okay, now, you say your wonderful stamps. Oh, I love these too. Maybe I'm going to... Okay, so, literally, I'm going down the counter and shopping. I know that I want the one-day special for Mum, but now it's like... right, I can't ask my mum if she needs these as well, because it's meant to be a surprise. So you've got Happy Days, you've got hashtag Love This, favourite destination. Are we there yet? Oh man, when I were a kid, all kids do that though, don't they? The Good Life Snapshot, Unforgettable. Here we go. This place, Weather Report, Here Comes the Sun. You've got Fun, Going Home, Unplug. I love them. Especially the unplug, it's like chill out. It's a beautiful day, memories with the ones we love, so fab, splish splash at the pool, delicious food, smile, another day in paradise, this way, best trip ever, let's cruise, oh, walking on sunshine. Now, you're actually getting with these, so we are getting all of the stamps, so you're getting these and the ones underneath. Now, these are amazing because these are huge stamps. I like these because they're really, they're cool. They're really cool. Love this so much. Travel, relax, happy, laugh, hello love, kiss, 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 c'est la vie. They are really cool stamps. And if I just show you, see, look at the size of them. If I put them on my hand. Oh, I love them. Yeah, they are seriously cool. They're approaching 40% for your stamps. You've got 53 stamps there altogether for just $34.96. That is incredible. 502-119 is your item number. Now, it says £5. They're all individually available. But yeah, so please, if you don't want choices, if you do want choices, you can absolutely do that. You can pop all of these. If you get your one-day special, you've got 3 flexes. You can pop on your flexes. This is already busy. See, I've just bought my mum 2 of these. I'm absolutely giving away a Christmas present if you're watching. Hannah, Mum, I'm so sorry. But I know, all right, I'm rubbish. But my mum won't email in. Cheeky, she don't know how, I don't think. But I've said that, and I bet my stepdad will. Neil will be like, yeah, we do, kid. Okay, we're approaching. This is lovely. This is absolutely gorgeous. Approaching 20%. It's only 17 minutes past. I really like this. I love that colour. I love the little gilded sort of splashes on it. It's really pretty. You've got your elastic. When you open it up, you've got your little extra pockets. And then, of course, it's got your rings there, which all your pockets fill into. And these look gorgeous when they're full. You know, and honestly, it's an absolute joy doing these. It really is. If you do want that one, £21.99. Absolutely brand new. Olive green, and it's gorgeous. 259278. Just got my mum this. This is lovely. The sunflower design. I really like this. I just think, especially with the travelly ones, this is gorgeous. And what you've got in here again, you've got your lovely pockets. You've got your little holder for your pen there as well, and it is just exceptional. Only £19.99. They're really nice quality, and when they're all together they just look really pretty as well. Obviously they'll be nice and chunky though, because you'll have loads of really nice pages in there. 531947 is your item number. Right, is this really busy? I love this. Els, this is proper nice. Ooh, this feels really posh. 64 sheets here. It's a mix of 120 and 250. It smells amazing. That really good ink smell. Look at these. Oh, I do need this. And Soz Mum, I think I need this for me. This is beautiful. A third of the stock has gone. Yeah, I absolutely love this. I'm absolutely having this for myself. Els, this is stunning. And it's massive. Look at all these papers. It's absolutely beautiful. My mum would like that as well, actually. Yeah, that is beautiful. Beautiful. Look at that. Oh, that's a new favourite, is that one. Oh, look at that. Oh, yeah, that's stunning. And you can feel, as soon as you get heavier weight, you can feel it. So you've actually got in this one 32 sheets of 120 GSM, and then 32 sheets of your 250 GSM. All double-sided, assorted designs. Yeah, I really like that. And then, if I pick what up, sorry, my die set on my left. This is my left. Oh, die set's there. Yeah, so it's been designed so that'll fit beautifully on your page. Of course, it's been designed perfectly. And then you'll have loads of extra bits. But I tell you what, I really need this. You've got so many elements. Look at all these elements that you're cutting out. Oh, that's just it's genius, is that? It's lovely. It's one of those, though. Do you know what? It's actually one of those that you kind of want to use it as it is, because it's beautifully bound. Anyway, £25.99. Exquisite. 929910 is your item number. Right, when I saw these, I was like, does my mum need washer? These are lovely as well. Oh, man. So, you're actually getting... Do you get actually both sets? Oh, this is amazing. Even the packaging's lovely. So you're getting 5 metres on each roll. Just look at this for proper lovely washi. So you've got all of this washi. 20% of the stock has gone. And you've got some beautiful, look. It is so busy, gang. Look at these washes. And I love the blues as well. Just have a look at some of these. Oh, look at that. Look at that, gang. These are stunning. And I like this one as well. Look. Let's make stories. Oh, I love it. Oh, I want it all. OK, beautiful. Please check your baskets out. If you want your washi, only £18.99. It is exquisite. 475353. Oh, Els, this is all lovely. Back over to Els, because she is going to be demonstrating for us. Els, where do you even start with all these amazing goodies? What are you going to do for us, Els?
Hi, well, I'm going to show my samples first and going to talk a little bit more. And to start with, I have this one for you, because I actually made it because I couldn't read backwards.
Yeah, I couldn't. Thank you.
So this is the one from the Windows overlay. So it says family, together, memories, loved, bummer, carpe diem, so good, so fab, girl power, this is us, OMG, I'm cute, friends, travel, selfie, December, Christmas, winter, let it snow, don't forget, and daily story. But I have some samples here, so I'm going to go through the. So this is, you know, I hope to get a demo in, but it's extremely important that I kind of, you know, show all the possibilities.
Oh yes, it is, Els, and I
people.
want to see it.
Yeah, because you were talking. Well, let me show you what I did so far. Because what I started here, I have some other pages, but I started kind of a December day by day, so kind of something for Christmas. And I have some pages in here that don't go to my travel one, but I just like, this is what I did so far. So this is from that gorgeous paper, what you showed. This is just a page. I did some stenciling. These are the cutouts, because I have a whole like box of cutouts here from the paper, which is absolutely fabulous. So that's something. And then here you have the deco page from that glow page. So this is not done by far. Here I have like three of those slide outs, but I will show you that in a second in another one. Here's that wave pocket. So that's just the start. This is something that we had last year, so people might have that already. That's that cutout from the, let me see, for the holiday tab pages.
Oh, yes.
Here, I'm going to show the slider one, but this is a part of the slider one. So this is the Christmas figures, but then you can use one element.
Wow.
So go to show that.
I didn't know that's how it worked. That's well cool.
Yeah, you can. Oh, and here, so here I have the slider page in here. You can actually put that slider. Look at that.
That's it. Yay, I love that.
That's also the paper. The paper is absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, Els,
Here we
I
have our
love your
little
paper.
center. Yeah. Here I have the page. That's one of the pages that I painted with watercolors.
Wow.
You see, so I just started to
beautiful.
play. I love this one. So this will probably go to my travel one. So here you have the window that comes in that slider. Then here you have the tickets, and here you have that. So you have three different elements to use. And then here the paper again, wave pocket. That's from the paper. And then here, look at that. Oh, just the tags are fabulous. This is from last year's.
Yes.
So I put some from last year because I know people at Hochanda bought that already.
Yes. Yeah.
So and that's kind of, you know, what I have to play with so far. And then I have the samples here. And I'm going, you know, I'm not going to talk too much about the dies because you went through that already. But like this one, for instance, for the globe one. So this is from the first set. So I kind of separated it into two different sets, and then of course everything together. But like that globe, you see, you can do as a cutout.
Yeah, that's
but if
beautiful.
that circle, you have like a real, like a globe, a separate one.
Oh,
and I also cut that one. Yeah, isn't it gorgeous?
It's stunning. That's stunning. Yeah. I love this.
And look at that stamp. That's the one you said, oh, you know, I think you need that. Look at this.
Yeah, that's...
I stamped those here.
Oh, they're cool.
Isn't that cool?
Yeah, they look like they're on fabric. I mean, that would look beautiful on fabric.
Yeah, it's the stamps are fantastic. So that's the globe. Then I have the signs. And then for those signs, I need to say that goes with like this one.
Oh,
so one of the stamps. That's actually for on the signs to kind of put on there.
Amazing.
And it's kind of funny because we were talking because, you know, we don't travel that much these days.
Yeah.
But if you kind of make it a little bit funny, you know, it's of course it's a beautiful day anywhere. You know, I know around your place it's beautiful.
Yes.
But there are some another day in paradise and say, well, that will be home now. Vacay is home this way. I thought that would be funny because you can do this way to the kitchen, this way to the, you know, that's kind of how far we go these days.
Yeah.
So that stamp set, that goes together. Then you have your reinforcements here, of course.
Of course,
so that's the page. Oh, and then this one, Leonie, that's actually an overlay for the page.
Ah, perfect.
You see, so you have your base page, and that's why I asked to put in this set, that separate one, the Planner Essentials 4. So you need, if you're new to this, you need a base page to get started, and that's one of the base pages.
Perfect.
So you need that to put this on.
Perfect.
But you also need that for that slider,
Amazing. Die. So anyone who's not started yet and they haven't got a base plate, please make sure you get that and pop it in your basket. £80.99, 3 flexes. 738644. Sorry, back to you, Els.
Yeah, no, that's fine. So this is what you say. That's the frame, and that's on the back as well. I have a demo ready for, probably should do it the next hour because that's a little bit more work. But here you see, so here you have the 3 possibilities, or the 3 windows. And here you have the 3 possibilities.
Okay.
So you have your window, that's this one.
Yeah.
Then you have your sliding tab, that's this one.
Yeah.
And then you have your pull-out, that's those elements.
Oh, I see. That's
I know you love dogs. That's one of Esther's dogs there.
That's gorgeous. He's lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's well cool, Els.
Yeah, so that's still from the first set. And then we have the Viewmaster. And that Viewmaster is just, that's Esther, I don't know how she gets all the ideas, but that is just fabulous. So you have a solid one, you have the overlay, you have the window covers, a little clip here, just a little, because that's what I always say, value for money. If Esther designs something, well, she knows by now, we want it all filled up with extras. So all those little tags are extras. Yeah. And I know that's her granddaughter. And then here you have the circles. I'll get to that in a second.
That's stunning.
But it is super. Yeah, and here you see some of the washi tape.
Oh, amazing.
So that's Viewmaster.
I love the Viewmaster.
Yeah, it's really cool. And then we have the text circles to go with the Viewmaster. So they fit here. Beautiful. And then, so it says, wait, I wrote it down because I cannot. So you have into the lens.
Yeah.
Simply the best.
Yeah.
Somebody to love.
Oh.
And now is the new later. I love that one. You see, and here you see some of the globe again. And then these circles, it says sightseeing. That's this one. And the other one says here now together with you.
Oh,
and then
that's
you have
nice.
With that, you have 2 separate circles. So you can choose to either cut it out. And if you put it on plain paper, you can just put it on your page right away.
Yes.
But if you want to back it, then you can either choose a stitched one or a regular one. So
amazing.
That's like a soft one.
That's fabulous.
Yeah, it's really a nice set. Then we get to the second set. So it all fits in the big bundle, I guess. But so the second set, that is the wave pocket, and that's one of my favorites, I think.
Yeah.
Because this one, so you cut this, then you can fold it. You have those tags all with it. Look at the tags. I love the shape of the tags.
They're so cool.
Love that.
Yeah.
Then you have 3 kind of reinforcements for the tags that you can put on there. But then you also have like a simple cutout that Esther cut out of here and then put the reinforcements on there.
Oh yeah, that's cool.
So that's just super, super cool.
Yeah.
And you see, so she has all those, I just love the tags by itself. That's just, they are fabulous.
They're fabulous.
And then you see some of the washi.
Yeah, I love
and then
that.
Depending on how you cut it, you can have your wave this way or this way. So you can fold it both ways.
Of course.
So that's kind of cool elements.
Yeah, there is.
Then we have the Christmas figure. I am in love with the snowman. I'm in love with the snowman.
Oh.
So you have 3, the tin soldier and the snowman, and of course you have the overlays. Lots of possibilities with that. Because if you take that tree, you can actually trim it down. I have that here on the next page. You see, I have a shorter tree.
Yeah.
So you can basically make a whole scenery because I can trim it here. I can trim it here.
Yes.
I can trim it here. So I can make like a whole scenery of trees.
Beautiful.
This word is from the slider dice.
Yeah.
And then this is from the paper. I love this. It says, "Don't judge me. I was born to be awesome, but not perfect." And I thought that kind of fits the snowman because at one point he will melt away again.
Yeah. Oh, I love that.
And then here I have, wait, let me show you the snowman I have in here because what I did, I kind of changed his head. Like, you see, you can put it in a different direction.
Oh,
so
yeah.
kind of just took that apart and kind of put it like that. So I thought that's just an extra thing you can do.
That's perfect.
And
Love
then,
it.
Here you have the tab pages. So, the tab pages. So that has that beautiful element in there.
Yeah.
And I think Esther will show that tomorrow. But like, if you put this on transparency, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Yes.
But I already saw people cutting it apart. So use the little ornaments that are in here. Because if you snip this off, you see, you can imagine if you snip this off here.
Yes. Yeah.
Or you snip it off here, you have all those cool elements.
Yeah, that's beautiful.
So love that. And then another thing, and it's actually an idea. So I cut the pages, but this is a fantastic die for a mini book.
Yeah.
And then I thought, so that's all the paper as well. But we had this in the show last year, the one with the recipes.
Yes.
So how cool is this as a recipe book?
Oh, that's cool.
Won't that be cool? So you write your recipe and you put your picture here.
Yeah, that's it. Oh,
isn't that cool?
And in those papers, Els, those papers are divine.
Oh, they are.
Oh.
They are. And there's so much in there. It's one of those things that you have it in your hands. You think, okay, do I want to use it or do I want to leave it in one piece? Because it's such cool paper.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, fantastic die set. And then it comes with a little label that you can put with all the numbers.
Oh, cool.
And then, so this is 0 to 9, and then you have a number 10 here.
Oh.
So fantastic set. But especially for the mini, the mini book, I love that.
Yes.
So that's also the pages you see. And then here you already see that This Is Us and the winter. That is already from that one. And I have that down here. You see, so that's the window.
Yeah.
So again, if you don't have a base page yet, you need that number 4. Like this one, there's the separate one for the base page.
Perfect.
So you have a window overlay, and then you have all those corners there. And then, of course, last but not least, the reinforcements. You showed that already. Let me put my samples away in a safe place that they don't crash on the floor. So here I have I put them all on a ring. So a lot of people have the first ones already, and then here you have all the other ones. And I always put them in a box. So I cut them already. With,
you are so organised, Els. Look at that. And nothing in my life is that organised.
No, but the thing is, Leonie, that is, we had somebody during our lives this week said, I don't have the inspiration. This is something you can do when you don't have any inspiration.
Yeah.
You put tape on cardstock and you just start cutting.
And the brilliant's cut from scrap card as well, aren't they?
Absolutely. That's exactly what I do. I put tape on the back of little scraps.
Yeah.
And then you just roll them through, and you can use a small die cutting machine for that.
Yeah.
I can do it at the table, so it's just, but yeah.
Oh, I love those. The little camera's just divine. That is so cute.
I think it's I thought it was a suitcase.
Is it I thought it was a suitcase at first, but then I wondered if it were a camera. But either which, look at it. Yeah, it is a little suitcase.
We can make it a suitcase or a camera.
Yeah.
I guess.
Oh, I love that. We'll have either.
Yeah. Yeah, and then of course, the paper you show the rest. So it's I don't know this. I don't know if you had this because I don't know. I think we sent you this.
Yes,
Was it in the screen
we've
already?
shown that washer.
Yeah. So
that is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's nice seeing the board because can we see the board again, or else?
Yeah.
Because that is lovely.
Yeah, I just did pieces of tape because I wanted to show that it's just the whole, you have the different widths in there. Of course, you have 6 rolls in the pack. And I love these. That's from the art journal line. So a lot of people have that line already from Ilse and Charlene.
Yes.
So you see, these are actually dies that we have in that collection as well. And then here the art sheet, I love that. And I actually put that one. And I think I kind of skipped this because this element is one of the die sets as well.
Oh, wow.
And here I put a little piece of tape here, the art sheet on the clip here.
Amazing.
Because those clips, and it's in one of the die sets. So you can die cut that, and then you can put this on the side of your planner. So you can write 2020 on there, or which period, if it's for a wedding or whatever special occasion.
Oh, that's such a good idea.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Els.
So much fun.
Oh, Els, it's all amazing. It's just stunning. Those washers, if you want them, £18.99 is your price. It is so busy, folks. Right, it is ridiculously busy. The one day special details are zooming in. Okay, right, we've had word. So we've done everything we can. Once it's gone, It's gone. So yes, as soon as this is over, I'm going to go and order mine. It's amazing. There's so many elements. There's so many different things you can do. What I love about these are dies. These are going to last. I mean, you are buying tools here. Make sure you get your planners, because honestly, you will fill those planners. I love all the different elements in this. I like the fact it's called Holiday and Destination, but you look at it and you know it's not just going to be about traveller destination. You know you're going to be using it for anything and everything. And it's like Elle says, I mean, let's face it, at the minute, sure, we might only be travelling to the kitchen quite a lot, but that's fine, because you make a joke out of it in your planner. And at the minute, I think now is, like I've started printing photographs off to put in planners, because at the minute, it's such a specific time of our lives, isn't it? You know, so actually recording it and recording those moments, and obviously trying to make a bit of a joke out of it, seeing the funny side, seeing the positive sides of everything. And this is such a lovely way of, honestly, sitting down, printing your photographs off, actually enjoying creating, but at the same time memory keeping, writing down those wonderful, wonderful times. It's just such a beautiful hobby. It's so busy. Over 2/3 of the stock has gone. I am so sorry. I know it's only like 22, but over 2/3 of the stock has gone and we can't get any more. Okay, the Essentials 1 and 2 has now sold out. Sorry, 1. So Essentials 1 has gone. Essentials 2, there isn't much left of it at all. Some of the individual dies, I think, have gone as well now, haven't they? So obviously your biggest saving is your one-day special for Freedom members. Freedom members, it is absolutely worth being a Freedom member. So what we do is, it's saying for Freedom members, obviously, you're saving, it's saying £10, and then Freedom members, it's saying you're saving is £29.99, which it is, but it's actually more than that, because you've got savings carried forward from individual dies, like, say, these two. I mean, I know there's savings on these two, for instance. There's £4 and a £3.50 saving. So what we do, we carry those forward. We then carry forward the saving that's in the big bundle, because then you get a further saving on a big bundle. So we carry that forward. It's a £13 saving there. That's on that one. And then there's another saving on the other one, which is another 16. So we carry that forward. So you've saved all of that. So loads and loads, and then an extra £29.99. So that means you're actually saving £73.49. That's the proper saving when you look at all of it, what you should be paying for this without any savings. Obviously, that's Freedom members. Freedom members, you've got your Flexi, of course. Again, it just will provide you with so many possibilities. Of course, you don't need to join Freedom, but if you are a Freedom member, $59.97 today to get the whole collection delivered to your door. 70% of the stock has gone. I mean, it is definitely a why not deal. Costs you $5.97 to join Freedom, and you're saving $29.99. I mean, and you're not paying postage. I mean, your postage, it's almost your Freedom membership anyway. That's for a month. You're in there for a month. And, of course, anything else you add to this basket, you can split over 3 months. 053215 is your item number. It is phenomenal, and over 70% of the stock has gone. If you would love to order, it's hochanda.com or 01733602000. I want this. We're approaching three quarters of the stock. I mean, I'm definitely getting this for my mum, as long as it doesn't sell out in the next 20 minutes. But it's okay. I think we can... I think someone can order it for me. It's already sorted. Right, we're very quickly going to look at those stamps. Are we going to be able to get back to our else? We will, won't we? Yeah, we will, we will. I know, there's me. Can I get back out yet? No, we'll show you stamps first of all, because these have been really busy, and I love these. I mean, when Els was showing us what she'd done with the big stamps, they make some incredible little tags. I mean, you can put them in the sliders. You can obviously add them to your page. You can do so much. You can be putting them in the gorgeous little pockets. I mean, just look at these stamps. So, first of all, you've got all the smaller stamps. So they're going to fit in. So You know, you had the wonderful like little signposts. So these will fit in the signpost. I mean, they'll go all over your page. They're well cool. And you've got nearly knocked the whole thing over. Half of the stock has gone. So you've got loads of fantastic stamps here. Busy doing nothing. I wish. Are we there yet? The Good Life, Unforgettable. And you know what? It is interesting. You know, like with these, let's face it. I think quite a few of us haven't minded the slowing down, quite frankly, working from home. I know a lot of people have been loving working from home. You know, it's a beautiful day, and that's it. I mean, it's lovely getting out, appreciating you. And I think a lot of people have sort of appreciated really getting out and where they live and finding new things where they live. I think it really has made us look differently at our lives, quite frankly, which isn't a bad thing all the time. Now, you've got all of those. You've also got those big stamps. These are well cool. I love these because they're a solid stamp. So then you see in, you know, that when it says relax, you're seeing in that bit. Then, yeah, just too cool. Only $34.96, and you've got a lot of stamps there. 502-119 is your item number. Please get on the website, hochanda.com. Have we got queues on phones? No, we don't. So you can get on the phone 01733 60 2000, and you can see all those individuals. So you've got tons. I mean, you can go through and choose. Have they gone individual? Right. Okay. Yeah, you have got quite a few now gone. Please do not miss out on your binders, because honestly, they're not that easy to get, those binders. I know, because I've been shopping. Oh, the book. Honestly. Oh, I want one of them as well, Moles. Okay, approaching 60%. I love that. That is just stunning. The wash is beautiful. And remember what else we're saying, that die. So if you are brand new to this, if you haven't started this at all, please check that one die out as well, because that is your basic page. Okay, check it all out, hochanda.com. That's how you can place your orders at 01733 60 2000. Okay, lovely. Oh, she is on Skype, of course. We haven't got her in the building, obviously. You know, this is the way things are at the minute. But thank goodness for the internet, and thank goodness for Skype, because it does mean we can join Els. Els, over to you. Look at that. That looks lovely already.
Yes, yeah, I've been inking already. I thought, well, we don't have that much time left. So I wanted to show that wave pocket, because that die is, you know, that's just fantastic, because you can put anything in there you want. So I cut a base page here. Super. And I think I saw that on your counter, Leonie, because you have a special at Hochanda this week with 3 paper packs.
Oh, wow, that's 70 savers. Yeah, they're lovely.
I think that's on the... Yeah, and I only have the front page here, but that is the beautiful worn wood that I'm using here. And that is in your, how do you call it? What is it, a week saver? Or
7-day saver. So it's available for 7 days only at that wonderful price. And they're gorgeous, Els.
They are beautiful paper. So I'm using one of those here as a base page. Beautiful. So that is, again, that's that number 4, like the planner. And then this one, I'll add this a little bit as well. So that is the wave pocket, and I want to say something about it.
Yeah.
Because, let me show you. I'm just going to ink this quickly.
Beautiful.
So, you see, so you die cut the die, that's this.
Yes.
Then you fold this, and this is going to go on here.
Ah.
If you want to have your wave here, you see, you need to have your, so you can fold it the other way around.
Of course.
But then you need to watch that your letters are correct.
Ah, yeah.
So if you die cut, you need to watch that. But yes. I could also, if I die cut it, if I want it on this side, you see my wave will be the other way around.
Yeah.
You see? So you can kind of play with that. So there's a difference there. So this one is actually going, now I need to think again. It's going like this. Yeah, here we go. You see? So there we go. It's going to be like that. So perfect. I'm going to put some tape here. But that's the only thing, because I did one. Same with the sliders. You need to think how your page is going to be.
Yes, of course. Yeah, you do need to plan it.
Yeah.
I like that, though. I like that, you know, you've got so many options with all your dies. It's just fabulous. They're such good fun.
And
they are. I'm honestly, I'm very passionate about it. But I really, really like playing with the planners because I always say it's kind of, you know, me time. So it's something that you do for yourself.
Yes.
So, and you can do it with paper, with pictures. You can do it with art. You can, if you just want to draw in it, and you know, anything is, you know, it's just super fun to do.
Well, this is the thing, because a planner, I mean, it literally can be literally anything, because you've got so much, you know, space for writing as well, haven't we? You know, all those beautiful tags and things, you can write all sorts. So, like, it can be your day-to-day planner if you want it to be.
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. We actually, you know, you can put all those little notes there.
Yeah.
You know, anything. It is just super fun. You see, so now I have my page here.
That's cool.
Then I did die with some tags. This is actually, these are more sturdy, those are more chipboards. This is like an old paper that I got from a very old, actually probably 60 years old, from my father-in-law.
Oh, wow.
So, yeah, so that's super cool. And then I have those, you see these ones?
Oh, the reinforcers.
Yeah, I have tape on the back of those, so I'm going to put those on here.
Beautiful. I love your tape as well, because that's such good stuff. I don't think we've got that on the website, have we? Oh.
No, you know, it's on its way, Leonie. So as soon as it arrives again, we will have it on the show.
Super, thank you.
We will have it on the show.
Yeah, because it's cracking, isn't it? Because when you're doing little things like that, it's so handy to be on the tape.
Yeah, I use the tape all the time, I have a green one here as well, so let's kind of change it.
I'm going to let everyone know, Els, that we're now approaching 80% of the stock gone already in the first hour. Oh, my word. Do you know what, Els? I hope we're actually going to be with you tomorrow, because it's not looking good. We've got, tomorrow we might just be doing stamps and washing. It's flying. I'm not surprised though, it's amazing.
Yeah. Well, then we need to bring it back. If we don't have any more inventory, you know, then we just bring it back, like for 1 or 2 hours later maybe, as soon as we have stock back in. So this is the tag from the paper, so that's from the book.
Amazing, that's gorgeous.
And you can put a picture on there, or that can just go on there. Then I actually have some, I thought this one would be cool. This is from the, you know, these stamps are just amazing.
Brilliant.
But I thought, happy, we need some happy.
So, we need happy. That is lovely. See, doesn't that look good? And they look really vintage, you know, because the ink that you use, because you see a lot of the ink, you know, you can make them look really weathered and vintage, can't you?
Yeah. What I did here, so I used a stamping platform because it's a solid stamp.
Yes.
But then I didn't want it like totally covered. So I think I did it twice, because if you want it, you can make it totally solid. Yeah. But I like those spaces in there.
Yes.
Like that you see a little bit of that makes it vintage, as you say. And then I did a little wash with watercolor, so it's not, because it was white paper. So I did a little bit with watercolor, just like a wash over it. So it's not completely white anymore.
Beautiful. Yeah, that's gorgeous.
So first put that here. And then I had that, I actually call it that little snowman.
Your favourite.
He is, oh, I love him. He is not laughing that much, but he is super cool. But, and then I actually have some pictures. I started to, I went to a store yesterday here that